Medellin Colombia is not safe for the weak. That's why we need your help for NYC. Medellin Colombia isn't safe for the weak. That's why we need your help for NYC. Medellin Colombia isn't safe for the weak. That's why we need your help for NYC. Medellin Colombia isn't safe for the weak. That's why we need your help for NYC. Medellin Colombia isn't safe for the weak. That's why we need your help for NYC. Medellin Colombia isn't safe for the weak. That's why we need your help for NYC. Medellin Colombia isn't safe for the weak. That's why we need your help for NYC. Medellin Colombia isn't safe for the weak. That's why we need your help for NYC. For NYC. Medellin Colombia isn't safe for the weak. That's why we need your help for NYC. For NYC. For NYC. Medellin Colombia isn't safe for the weak. That's why we need your help for NYC. Medellin Colombia isn't safe for the weak. That's why we need your help for NYC. Medellin Colombia isn't safe for the weak. That's why we need your help for NYC. Medellin Colombia isn't safe for the weak. That's why we need your help for NYC. YC.
NYC, the future. New York City. New York City. New York City. New York. From the Forbes and NBA, to spending 2K on Pollo. Catch us in Puerto Plata, never catching a moto. Chicas taking my photo, NYC on the logo. Keep it a glass of water, let the haters run the promo. They say we took L's, but they watching. Top of the world, top from your girl, we ain't stopping. Snapple top facts, nasty work, get it poppin'. Stack my paper, catch a flight around the world, that's how we rockin'. NYC the future. NYC the future. NYC the future. NYC the future. New York City. New York City. New York City. New York City.
Yo, what's good, y'all? What's the word, y'all? Everybody thought I was done, nah, man. Man, they said that, yo, the trip's over with. It is what it is. It was a good trip, decent, man. But, nah, I mean, time to end it. Don't do nothing else, man. Survive hearing everybody, man. You know what I mean? Everybody's always talking about, man. No. Yo, I'm mad tired. I ain't gonna hold y'all. Know what I mean? Yo, so, supposed to be up earlier, supposed to be out. But, you know that medicine though, man, from doing my teeth. That medicine be knocking people out, but feel me? And I was feeling more pain before, but we still up, man. We half up. Gotta be like Kobe out here, man. Rest in peace, man. We gotta we gotta come through in the clutch. You heard? So it's 1:50 in the morning here out here, Medellin, Colombia. Gotta thug it out, know what I mean? So I don't know. I had this other girl other than Anna. Um, see what she's talking about. Uh, and then after that, I hit up Eric. He was knocked out. He was chilling. Salute to him. But he said he'll be ready in a few minutes. So we're about to be up out of here. Out of here soon. And this should still be some action out there, though, y'all. Know what I mean? So we're going to go there, stay for like 2 hours, 1 to 2 hours, and then come back, man. See what I can get. And that's that, man. Know what I mean? Salute to everybody, though, man. Salute to the whole online nation. I know it's man late, but it is what it is. Yo, what's the word, Bando? Yo, my fault. At least Bando hit me up. He kept calling. I was knocked out, though, but y'all know, man, I'll be sleeping. I'll be knocked out. I don't. You need like 15 calls to wake me up, bro. Feel me? Dentures, Bluetooth, child. Yeah, man. Yo, she never even messaged me back, though, bro. That's a dub, bro. That's never happening. But it is really. Shout out to her though. She was nice though. I did, bro. My fault, y'all. But yeah, on those medications, man, they have people knocked out. You heard? And I was feeling pain too earlier. I said, yo, let me take this medication, duck it out. Mm. I think it was like 2 videos ago, bro. 2 videos ago. 2 videos ago. 2 videos ago, bro. It was the same day. It was the same day that I went to the Commune 13, bro. So whatever day that was, I think that was like yesterday, 2 days ago, or yesterday. No, not yesterday, but what time was your flight? Like 9 o'clock, something like that, bro. 9 o'clock at night. It's at nighttime though, bro. You look high too. Yeah, I'm told you, bro. Yo, when you take these medications, bro, it's like I feel mad drowsy. Like it's weird, bro. Like I feel like so good, bro. Oh yeah, hat's effed up. That's a dentist. Yeah, man, my fault though, man. It's just like, you know what I mean? Natural causes, bro. I got my own ones on. The ones they gave me yesterday, I got that on, bro, because you know what I mean the new ones, bro. It's like once I put it in there, pause, it's hard to take out. Yeah, man. We got to, bro. I feel like we got to, bro. I'm tired though. Don't want to go right now. I ain't gonna hold you, but we're gonna duck it out, bro. Yeah, it was at the mall. It was at the mall, bro. Yeah, she was being nice, bro. She was being nice, bro. Yo, but whatever that stuff that's in that drugs though, bro. Like if y'all went to the dentist, then y'all know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? Like your whole body just all like I feel like I'm high, bro. It's crazy, bro. Yeah, man. Y'all know, bro. Y'all definitely know, bro. So, do you like Sasua? Sasua, bro. Sasua, 100%, bro. 1,000,000%. That's Sasua's my second home, bro. But I like Medellin though. Don't get it twisted. Medellin is cool, bro. But Sasua easily, bro. That's just me though, man. Everybody's different. Everybody keeps saying Medellin is the best. It's way better than Sasua. Nah, bro. You ain't telling. You ain't even lying, bro. Feel me? But it's all good though, man. I love it though. I love it. Did you give your dentist your address? They might have scoped. Scoped what? Yeah, yeah, Lucy. Your first and last day in Colombia is your most dangerous. Yo, now listen. Listen, man. She ain't even getting shit. As he said, man, salute to everybody, man. We out here. We gonna thug it out tonight, man. We gonna thug it out. I'm sending an invite, man. Anybody that wanna get on right now, bro. 7 disrespectful and blockers. Sorry. Come on, J guys. Don't block no one, brother. Let it rock, bro. Let it rock, man. It's good for the chat, bro. If you're drowsy. Yeah, I know, man, but I don't want the people to feel like I left them, you know what I'm saying? That medicine is crazy though, bro. But we good though. We good. We good. We got 87 in the building. Salute to y'all, man. Salute, salute. It might, bro. It might. It might. It might. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. We gonna see. We're gonna see how this play out. He fell asleep. Okay. Bruce, what's goody, bro? Salute to Bruce, man. He been giving me some fire thumbnails lately, bro. He gave me this fire thumbnail just now. Nah, man, salute to Bruce. What's your IG again, bro? I think Bruce the Traveler or something like that. Salute to Elvis, of course. Crazy intros. Salute to T-Will. Salute to Carter 4. Salute to the Online Nation Squad, Bando. Nitty. Tom Polo. Carlito. Las Vegas. Capital Trey. You know what I mean? Sandstroke. Nick Fanatic. All of y'all, man. I mean, salute to y'all. Let's keep working, man. It's a lot of y'all, man. Blackie, what's goody, bro? What's the word, man? Jazzy P. What's goody? I ain't seen you in a minute. How you doing? Get energy drink, you be alright. We gonna thug it out. We gonna thug it out. We gonna thug it out. Not the driver. We don't have the money for the driver. But we got the bro, man. We got the bro Eric, man. Salute to him, bro. The bodyguard. Top of the morning, top of the morning. I know it's mad late, man, but I said, you know what, man? We're gonna pull the tiredness aside. We good, we good. What's the word? What's the word? Las Vegas was goody. So we're just waiting for Eric. He's gonna be here shortly. Then after that, we're just gonna hit the streets, y'all. Hey man, you never know. I might fuck my wife out here, man. You never know. You never know, y'all. Yeah, definitely salute to Eric, bro. Nah, I'm not just basing it off of that, bro. I'm just basing it off of, I mean, a couple of things, though, bro. But Medellin is definitely dope, though. Don't get twisted, though, y'all. It's definitely dope out here. Yeah. That's the problem, too, bro. I like I was rich. I was giving out tips to everybody, bro. Which anime you was watching, bro? You know me, man. I love my anime shows, bro. I ain't watched anime this whole week, bro. I just want to find a girl, a wifey, man. I could just chill, relax, lay down, and watch some anime and chill out. You know what I'm saying? You was rich. When was I rich? When did this happen? Let me know that, bro. Explain that to me. I was rich. Hey, I wish, man. Please let me know. The average Colombian makes like $200 per month. Yeah, Sniper's half fat, bro. Gotta get your money up in the station game. Alright, bro. I'm tired though, y'all. Porta Cloud is dope though, y'all. Porta Cloud is dope. Might go back there in a couple weeks. Yeah, Las Vegas gotta meet up with Douglas, meet up with Capital Trade and stuff like that, bro. Yeah, that's gonna be dope. Yo, what's the word, bro? What's goody? 2 hours to the park close. Alright, well listen. 2 hours is good enough time, y'all. You know what I'm saying? In there, out there, see what we can get, man. Maybe we might be able to get the best times, actually. The best. Like, I don't even know how much I even got. That's crazy, but you know, I got $75. Shout out to Sid. Shout out to Sid. Best time to get them for cheap, 200 pesos. Salute to CC, bro. What's goody, CC? What's the word? Uh, Wait, yo, salute to CC, bro. Hold up, bro. Salute to CC, though, bro. He held it down today, man. Just like Bando held it down on the Streets with Keys joint. The other day, I was watching the joint. CC definitely held us down, held me down, bro. Salute to that, bro. Like, he was there definitely, man. Know what I mean? But yeah, definitely out of here tonight, man. I was trying to see for the morning one tomorrow because there's a morning one I can switch the flight and go from here to Houston, and then I mean, first people are saying you can get an essential chick for $15 if funds are low. Yeah, funds are low, bro. Where's that at, bro? Medellin to POP. Now we got no money, bro. I don't think it. Y'all think I'm capping or something, man. But we're gonna get through this trip without doing no fundraising and just regroup. And yeah, get up out of here, man. Anybody want to get on? Let me know. I feel like that's the only thing though, know what I mean, about this trip is that I didn't get it at Mad Girls, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I'm used to doing it, man. I feel like I might have actually cold approached more women than being out in the field with the pros. For real. That's crazy. Like this is definitely the best content trip though. Definitely, bro. I don't care what anybody's like. People be hating, but nah, we definitely did our thing here, man. This trip, man. Had a great time. Had a good time. The only thing I take out of it, just wish I would have had more girls. You know what I mean? For real. That's it. I'm keeping a glass of water with y'all. What y'all think about that? Just call Anna for a quickie. Yeah, no, I wish it's up to y'all, man. You know what I mean? Y'all be okay with trying to get Anna here, y'all? Let me know. I'll be okay with Anna or just dug it out, walk outside to the park. You know what I'm saying? I'm just doing this for y'all. Y'all know that. Like, took the medicine, I'm tired, but we're gonna dug it out. Let me know, y'all. Hit the park. People say hit the park. Hit the park. Got you, bro. Got you. Parquet. All right, man. I mean, Eric is on his way. Eric is 2 doors away from me. That's another thing, bro. Yo, when I got this spot, right? I'm thinking, bro, it's a spot like you know how like Velo had 2 rooms. It was him and Nomad. I paid for 2 rooms, bro. Basically, it must have. I don't know what they did, but it was separate. So it's my room. He got a room right across from me. Like you know what I'm saying? So it was double it, bro. I didn't know that, but actually it worked out that way because I like my own privacy and everything. But yeah, that's true. Hat Goofy. My next trip is to sewer and CTG. Yeah, definitely go to the sewer, bro. Next time go to the park. The cable cars are alright. What do you mean, Popeye? When did I say that y'all was hating? I never said that, bro. How are we hating if we are saying the truth? I don't understand. Nah, you're not hating. Speak your opinions, you know what I mean? Always keep it a glass of water over here, man. We don't do no fake stuff. Time's over there, 209, man. 209. Plus, still got some ladies, yeah, stuff was up for. How far are you from the park? Like 10 minutes, bro. Like 10 minutes. 10. Oh, he's here, man. Let's go, man. Let's start this day up. Hey, what's up, man? How's everything, man? You good? Tired, man. Hey, man. We're gonna thug it out, though, man. We're gonna thug it out, man. We're gonna thug it out. We're gonna thug it's very late. It's out. Yeah, see. We're gonna be up for like 1 hour. It's late. Yeah, I know it's late. It's late. It's late. It's late, man. It's late. Talk to the people for a little bit, man. Talk to the people. Say, talk. Yeah.
Hola, ¿cómo están? Buenos días. ¿Cómo va todo? Bendiciones. ¿Todo bien? Hi, man. Vamos a dar una vueltica ahora. Vamos a llegar por el Parque Lleras. ¿Cuándo van a ir a Cartagena? Yo mañana voy a Cartagena. ¿Cuándo van a ir a Cartagena? Hola, ¿cómo están? ¿Todo bien? Bendiciones a todos. Saludos. Un placer saludarlos a todos. Dios los bendiga. Espero algún día que lleguen pronto por Cartagena, San Andrés, Barranquilla. Barranquilla, el segundo mejor carnaval del mundo. Primero Brasil, segundo Barranquilla, a 2 horas de Cartagena. My English is so. No is very good English. Very good Spanish. English is so. Medio, 50-50. Hey, look.
That's good, man.
Yeah.
It's Brando, man. Salute. Those Smashers online. Muchas gracias. Colombia Twister.
Vamos un rato a la calle.
Salute to Eric though, man. I mean, salute to the whole squad. I gotta lose this weight, bro. I just look at all these videos, past videos. We gotta lose this weight. So, bro. Gotta get that water, man. Feel me? Okay. Have to be tranquilo. Yeah, have to be tranquilo, y'all. Have to be quiet, you know what I mean? He's right. He's basically saying that, you know what I mean? We have to be calm. Recording this late out here, you know what I'm saying? So what we was talking about earlier, y'all, what y'all think about this? We go out, I see a girl that I like, I'm just gonna tell Eric to go ahead and talk to her real quick and be like, are you okay with being recorded? If they say yes, then I just go up to them, you know what I'm saying? Especially if we're out here this late, what y'all think, y'all? That's what we're gonna do. And yeah, we're just gonna chill. Hopefully I get a very cheap bill, you know what I mean? Today's a weekday. It's not like Cartagena where people are on the streets all the time. See, See. Leave the watch at room. I'm not going in. You should be prepared. Bring your earphones. Make sure your phone's charged and practice your Spanish. Yes, sir. I'm tired, but we're gonna thug it out, man. If you've been to medicine, then y'all know how I feel.
Hey, one moment, you say perfume.
Oh yes, sí, gracias. What's up with the hat, G? Tired of that hat. It's the Popeye. I think Popeye hit my boy with some money salute on my national day. It's the Popeye. Hold up, y'all.
Hello.
Gracias. Yeah, make this quick. Facts, bro. Yo, that's crazy. Go, baby. Here we out here. It's about to go out. Yeah, thug this out. Let's go. Make sure my joint. Ready? Let's go. I'm gonna put this water in the fridge. This water be cold. Yo, glasses. We got everything. Salute to everybody, man. You know what I mean? Salute. Need a fanny pack. Nah, man. I bring a fanny pack because I don't want to put my money in my pockets, man. Like people trying to take money, bro. We out here. Yo. Yo. Y'all can hear me, right? We good? Yo, y'all can hear me, right? We good? Downstairs. Yo, this hotel is nice, man. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I gotta make a little quick video review about this hotel. This hotel is definitely love. Like the food tastes good at this hotel. It's quiet. People are cool. This hotel is definitely nice. definitely gotta make a quick video review. Not gonna lie, not tomorrow, but when I wake up in the afternoon, bro. Nah, the breakfast ain't free though. The breakfast ain't free though, man. We gotta pay. We good. Nah, we definitely gotta pay, bro. But that morning side eggs is pretty good. I know I call it sunny side. I'm gonna call it morning side. Morning side eggs is good, bro. I'm gonna have to get that tomorrow. Yeah, we out here late at night though, man. We chilling, man. Salute to y'all, man. Salute to the whole online nation, man. I appreciate y'all, man. I love y'all, man. Do this for y'all. Like, yeah, y'all don't know, man, how much I love this. Hey. So don't feel like, I know some people be like, yo, he trying to intentionally scam people, bro. If you know me, you already know, man. I'm never like that. You know what I'm saying? Just think sometimes things might appear like that, but y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. You know what I mean? Bro, if they going, stop the chatting. Bro, be waiting for the Uber, bro. Be waiting for the Uber, bro. Literally downstairs waiting for the Uber, bro. Hey, we here. We here. We here. Glasses, man. Hey, let's go. Yeah, man. It was raining out here too. Oh my gosh, I didn't know it was raining out here. It's raining out here. Oh man, yo, it's raining out here though, y'all. What y'all think? Hold on 1 second, man. What y'all think though? We have an umbrella. Yeah, umbrella. I suppose we have an umbrella. That's crazy. I didn't know that. It's raining out here. Uh, nah, we're gonna keep going though, man. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going, bro. We're gonna thug it out. No? Alright, it's okay, man. We're gonna thug it out, man. We're gonna thug it out. You know what I mean? We're gonna thug it out. I know it's crazy. I know, man. I know, man. This is the YouTube life, man. The YouTube life. We're gonna thug it out, man. We're gonna thug it out. We're gonna thug it out. What's the word, y'all? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We out here though, man. Salute to y'all, man. No, it's late at night. See if we can find something classic, man. See, man, this is what I'm talking about, though, bro. You see, look at what I have to go through, bro. The hotel that I got, right, it's supposed to be close, mad close to the park gate, right? But you see how this is, bro? It's not like this is a sewer, bro. We gotta go however long it is to get to the park gate. You know what I'm saying? It's not no walking distance where. I mean, you can walk up it's like a half an hour, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Get a baddie, please.
The rain, man. The rain.
Nah, bro. Yo, get him out the timeout, though, man. Bruce be giving me fire thumbnails, y'all. Don't time out. I don't even know what he even said to even get time out, but yeah, man. Let him vibe, bro. Bruce definitely be putting up the fire thumbnails, though. Salute. Nah, it's not raining. It's not raining hard though, bro. It's not raining hard.
Pues la zona rosa.
Sí, son
Toda,
los
lo,
top.
toda la 10, Provenza,
Yeah, it's your fault.
Parque
It's
del
your fault,
Corral.
man. Games had the hotel. Yeah.
Y hay muchos
Yeah.
sitios, por ejemplo, la de Tenta.
It is what it is, man. We was gonna make the most of it.
Pero que está más abierto, está uno más expuesto que lo puedan.
No, es lo mismo, no, es la misma vigilancia.
La de Poblado. El Poblado tiene una vigilancia buena.
Sí,
South
no,
South
y todos
facts,
sus puntos también.
South facts.
Pero para que te se den la
Salute,
información,
Brando.
Sí, sí.
voy a decirle, bueno, no vamos a tener que devolver, ¿sí o no? Igual.
Anybody that want to get on? Here's the link.
Estaba haciendo bonita noche.
No, nosotros salimos ahora porque me dice, bueno, vamos a dar una vuelta caminando para
First round drop picks. Hey, man. Listen. Look, there's no way this is be walking distance, y'all. There ain't no way this is walking distance. What should we do? It's gonna be some people. We still.
Rain.
Yeah, see, rain. Yeah, I know. Hey, man, we be here for however long we could be here for. Until we out.
Esta llovinita es dañina.
Nah, I'm still on that, bro. Don't block nobody, man. Unless people dox. Other than that, don't block nobody. Make it rain. Nah, chill, CC. That's funny that you say that to Lucy, like the fake Lucy. Yeah, crazy, man.
Aquí no.
Allá lo agarran, papi, allá no la voltean la misma gente. Ellos piden a gritos que
Ya,
no
crazy.
Claro, aquí no. Aquí se deja coger también. Y como decía usted, aquí hay mucha cámara, mucha vigilancia.
No, por aquí yo hay cámaras
por todas partes, por donde usted.
Pero allá no agarran las cámaras, allá no les quieren las cámaras, allá quieren agarrar a la misma gente. Los digan, bueno, pues, ¿para qué les cuento yo? Lo ponen como chichita de maíz.
Sí, le dan la terapia. Le dan la terapia.
There's no way in the world we was able to walk this. Yeah, that'd be like a freaking 45-minute walk. Send it in, y'all. If y'all have anything, man, salute to y'all, man. I appreciate it. Definitely send it in. The money's very low. $5. Anything can help, man. For real, man. The thing is, I might have to go to the airport, man, early tomorrow, y'all. Like after the 11 o'clock thing. Like my flight's at 9 o'clock, but I might have to go to the airport right afterwards, y'all. We in the mix, y'all. It's giving some sewer vibes a little bit, y'all.
Hey, I don't know people, man.
It's giving some sewer vibes out here, man. That's work. I'm waking up a little bit. Pause. I should have been out here in the park more though, but I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Parqueteras.
Sí, yo sé. La gente está.
Yeah.
It's on site, no video. It's a problem, okay?
What? Who said that?
On site, no camera.
Outside, no camera?
No, it's on site. It's police there. Hey.
Police said no video?
No, I don't know.
I don't know, y'all. We're hearing that people saying no video already?
Seguimos.
I mean,
Dale,
no
dale.
video already. I heard that from the taxi driver. No video. Nah, that's what we came here for. We came here. Check your cash out.
Dale,
Hold up.
decirle
Hold on,
a
y'all.
la comunidad para decirle que está lloviendo y no se puede. El café no se puede grabar.
Sí.
No, porque acá están los lobos.
Give me 1 second.
Hermano, entonces entramos un poquito al parque para ver cómo está eso y caminamos un poco, porque acá afuera no podemos estar grabando así.
No lo subo allá a la 35. Todos esos peatonales, más sano por allá.
Sí, pero
But then we went to the park a little to see how it is, and we walked a little because out here we can. Yeah, just for a little bit. A little bit.
it's inside.
Just hold on, or not. Hold on. Let me see.
Espérate para eso, ¿no? Vamos entonces a dar una parte para caminar en vez de más sano.
Yo los llevo aquí a la 35, ahí pueden caminar por todo eso.
Okay.
Más, como más.
Yo,
Pueden estar más tranquilos.
yeah, bro. I
Esta
didn't see the
cuadrita, esta.
gang here is far away from the park. Salute to Popeye.
Sí.
They're basically saying
En todas las
don't be
35.
recording like that.
Y entramos mejor.
That's what they're saying, but I'm telling him like, yo, we just be out for even like 25, 30 minutes. Let's just try to record, get some footage. I did see
¿Cómo hacemos entonces?
I did see the cash app.
Dígame a qué horas y
Aquí en esta hora.
Which cash app did you send it to, bro?
la 35.
But salute to you if you try. I don't know what cash app you sent it to.
Tranquila, porque uno entra.
Well, it wasn't to NYC the Future though.
Sí, sí.
There we
No,
go.
usted puede llamar, no sé, pero usted se aleja mucho de aquí.
So salute to you if you did, bro. Which cash app was it? Because it wasn't to NYC the Future. Maybe it was to Online Nation.
Hey, I don't know people, man.
You don't know people?
No, it's on-site people, man. It's the rain, por la lluvia.
Por la lluvia, sí.
One second.
A second.
Come on, man.
1 minute? Okay. 1 moment.
No, señor.
He's trying to tell me. He's trying to tell me that
Sí.
not to go out.
Quieto, eh.
Sí, sí, por eso es. Ya mañana sí. Esto mañana sí. Hoy es jueves, hoy hay movimiento. Hoy.
Hermano, la gente está saliendo porque
They
está
tell me not to
lloviendo,
go
por eso
out,
que
though,
no está
yeah.
gente adentro, en el parque.
Let me see. Today is Thursday. People are going out because it's raining. That's why there are hardly any people inside the park. Let's see.
¿Qué hacemos? What are you looking for?
No, let's just go out. 15 minutos.
15 minutes.
Yeah, see, 15 minutes, see.
Give me the 20.
20, all right, 20.
Vamos a entrar entonces, dame tu número. Sí, sí. Lo voy a llamar con una.
See, y'all, hold on.
Esta mira, grabamos a soledad.
Sí, todos esos peatonales.
No se preocupe, yo sé.
Sí, bueno, listo.
Yo no la calentura, que no tenga mi calentura porque
No, eso
no
no,
vamos a comprometernos a él.
eso no es
Dígame.
tampoco. 313 776 97 73. Eso no es tan caliente tampoco, es bueno.
Gracias.
Tú no. Ya.
15.000.
Entonces, con eso,
Ah, bueno, señor.
ahí está mi número.
Ah, bueno, señor. Si alguna cosa nos encontramos aquí mismo.
Aquí o más bajito.
O más
yo le
abajito.
llamo.
Bueno, señor, bueno.
Yo te llamo y le digo que la acá.
Bueno, señor, bueno.
Oíste, papi.
Gracias.
Así
Con
que
gusto.
esté pendiente que yo
Hágale,
le llamo.
sí, sí.
Yo te llamo a ese número.
Por ahí dentro de más o menos pues estar pendiente.
Como 15 minutos, voy a dar una vuelta, en 15 minutos lo llamo. Bueno, in the rain, man.
In the rain, y'all. It's raining, y'all. F it. I'm gonna hold the phone then, bro. We gonna thug it out. I'm gonna hold the phone. F it. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we out here. We out here, man. Hold up, though. Yo, check out the pubs. The park is red. Cop blocking taxi. Yeah, man. We out here, though. What's up with y'all, know what I mean? It's raining out here, man. We out here.
¿Cómo está, papi? Todo bien.
We out here.
Yo solo porque el otro le dije, hey, tú te quedas tranquilo, el otro compañero.
We out here. Definitely salute. Hold up, y'all.
No, it's the rain, man.
It's the rain, man, right? It's the rain. It's the rain, but we here. Better late than never, man. The medicine, I know no people, man, but I just gotta show everybody, man. I don't want people to be like, nah, Future didn't even try. Like, nah.
Oh, yes. Lunes, martes,
Lunes, martes, sí.
Miércoles, no.
No, I know.
Dice, down.
Yeah.
Vamos.
Vamos. We out here. Got some girls out here. Definitely got some. You know what I mean? I just hear what's up. And we out here in the morning, y'all. We out here in the morning, y'all. Out here in the park. Lit. Not even crazy lit. It's so bad. Oh, it's dead. It's been before. It be so muchos people. None of before. Wow, it's dead out here. That's crazy. That's crazy. I think that's the shit where it be like mad people though. It's dead. Yeah, yo, it's dead out here. Go to the park. Why you in Provenza? Go to the park. They said why we in Provenza?
Yo,
What's goody?
yo, Papa
Goody
say
Bang
you
over
not,
the road.
yo, goody, bro. You're not in the park.
Provenza. This ain't Park Level. You were not in the main area. I was confused. Just go. Nah, we ain't there yet. We ain't there yet. We ain't there yet. Nah, not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Know what I mean? We out here. This is Pocket. This is Pocket. This is Pocket Alarish. Or this is Provenza.
Provenza. Ayer más abajo, pero esto, estamos caminando para ir para allá abajo. A Provenza. El Yera.
You see,
People want
y'all walking to yours.
yo, Brandon, you can tell them to take me to the park, whatever that joint is. Yeah,
Yeah, he
yeah.
said, yeah, y'all going over there, y'all going.
Dímelo, mi hermano.
No, 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 sí, que él dijo que le llevara para que hiela, pero yo le dije que
Sí,
sí.
vamos a
Y
caminar
sí.
para allá abajo.
Ajá, eso es lo que yo le dije. No me escuchó.
Sí, vamos para allá abajo. Lo que pasa es que está lloviendo y esa vaina está sola. Porque por más que hoy es un día miércoles, están recién saliendo de Semana Santa.
Ajá,
¿Oíste?
sí.
Bueno, mi
Sí,
hermano, estamos
yo
haciendo todo,
entiendo,
yo estoy
primo.
haciendo todo lo posible, pues, porque estamos
Gracias.
bajo
No,
de
no, sí,
agua.
yo entiendo, yo entiendo. Muchísimas gracias, primo.
Dale, gracias, mi hermano, ya te lo paso otra vez.
Ok, gracias.
Gracias. Yeah, we about to go there, y'all. We about to go there. About to see what's up. It's raining out here. We thugging it out. Whew. Yeah, definitely thugging it out.
Right.
Rain, right? Hate the rain, man. Yeah. Hate the rain, man. Salute to the online nation. Salute to everybody that's up this late. I know it's like 3 o'clock back home, something like that. Salute to y'all though. On Thursday. See? Welcome to Provenza. So right now we still in Provenza right now. We about to be in the parque in a second. You know what I mean? Let's see if the park is dead like this though.
No, vamos para acá, por favor. Acá es muy lejos.
Yeah, okay. Yes, okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, that guy was just in the cut.
Cause they was listening to that driver. That's why they dropped them off so far. That's you gotta know when to be like, thanks for the information, but I got it. I go for anywhere, especially with older people.
Man, man, no, man, no, no, no good.
Put it in your Google Maps. How far is that shit?
What's that, bro?
Put it in your Google Maps.
Shit, it's closed, you say?
Nah, yeah, but
No,
they
no.
Oh
saying you
no,
got
no.
that
Oh,
far.
No close.
oh yeah.
But the people is
Oh yeah, people go, yeah, yeah. See. I know people. The rain.
You heard? Nah, that's a fact, bro. What? Sometimes they be talking too much or giving unwanted information. They don't be meaning no harm, but it's like appreciate it.
Oh, the things that many people here are thieves. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. People are thieves. I know.
I mean, you
I
gotta go to
know.
Pocket Yeras, you know. I mean,
Yeah, it's not safe over here, y'all. It's not safe over here. Especially,
this,
especially, especially this late. It's not. It's not safe. That's it. Definitely, it's not. It's not safe though. You know what I mean? But not mucho tiempo. No, no, no. Not mucho tiempo. Don't worry. Don't worry, man. We good. I know.
It's a right.
Right. Just gotta see.
they saying you were going the wrong way.
Hold on.
Yeah, your future.
What up?
They say you're going the wrong way.
We out here. Salute to y'all, man. What happened? No people.
Hey, they say information for people, for people.
Oh, for people. Okay. Oh, so wait. Okay. Some people in here. All right.
What's up, war? You out there late night in the rain, man?
Word. What's goody, bro?
I see y'all strolling, man.
My phone.
Yeah.
Where y'all at? Where y'all at?
We about to go to the parque spot, y'all. Whatever
Okay.
that name is.
Provenza es la única parte que hay más
It's raining out
personas.
here though. Out here late.
Look.
Not
Eric,
medicine. That's my
Eric getting
Snoop
this
Dogg.
YouTube game up too.
Okay, see.
What's up, Bando?
Yeah, bipolar salute.
Oh, I'm just chilling, man. I'm just maxing and relaxing, man. You know, Future made headlines, man. God damn. It hit California, man.
So what? What you said?
You made headlines, it hit California.
About
You
what
doing
happened?
your thing.
What happened? I'll
You
make a
doing your
headline.
thing.
Hey.
They got a top list and all this shit and all that. And they didn't came up with everything that destroyed the C4
Right?
online nation
They try to,
collaboration. You
they
feel
try to
me?
do everything.
Yeah.
They're like,
And
nah, we trying to get Future up out of here, man.
you even got CC going
That's what
wild.
they're trying to do.
Miremos sin compromiso, la entrada es libre. No hay cover.
No, pero lo que pasa es que él hace live.
No problem, no problem, no problem, no problem, no problem. No problem, no problem. Yeah,
Who the
video,
fuck
video,
is
video.
that?
No problem, no problem, eh? Okay. Gracias. Yeah, relax, yeah, chilling. Okay, gracias.
Claro, mi hermano, no hay problema. Él puede grabar ya, está sentado con la chica y está chile tomándose un trago. Y después.
Venga,
Dale, mano.
la entrada es libre. Free cover. Free show.
Okay.
Y toda la lady.
Yeah.
La lady.
Oh, mucho bonito ladies, right? Yeah. Yeah.
La entrada es libre. No
Hey,
hay
it's
cover.
inside the street club.
Okay.
Sin
Strip
compromiso.
club? Nah,
Pero,
I ain't gonna hold y'all, man. Listen, man.
At
The
this
energy
point,
though, bro, I thought that he was trying to press. I'm about to like, have to put my phone in the freaking my pocket and we're gonna have to scrap, man. You know what I'm saying? For real, like I don't know if y'all see that, bro. Like I can't understand their language, but
But if you got to get down, man, you know.
he seemed like he was about to like they was upset with me recording though, bro. I was like,
Just
oh,
wait
we
till
about to
wait
fight
till
out
they
here,
figure it
bro.
out.
I'm like, we about to fight out here, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that's crazy. I'm walking away, man.
yeah, the fucking chat.
Yo, I'm about to scream like, yo, we have to fight out here, bro. Nah, for real, I'm not even lying. If y'all saw the energy though,
You was ready.
I swear,
Future
bro, I
was
thought it was
on
up though,
site with
bro.
it.
I thought it was up though, bro.
You was on site with it.
That's how you got the beat.
And do nothing. Columbia ate for you. You was gonna run, stop it. Nah, I was definitely not gonna, if I was gonna run, then I would have definitely just been out. Like, nah, I would never do that, bro. That's crazy. That would have been nasty work. You ain't like that. Just go. We got to start swinging for real. Right?
Yeah, I just said what Eric
That's a
doing.
snap
Is
was
he all
not
right?
fat, bro. I would have had to start swinging, bro.
Is Eric doing all right? You scared to turn the camera, man. We gotta check on Eric now. Let us know. It's tilted a little.
Nah, he ain't scared, man. He ain't scared.
It's tilted a little.
That was crazy.
Just give us a little tilt.
Wait, brother, we are
Yeah.
going to a nightclub, but there's a consumption limit, and you can record, but there's a consumption limit. Yeah, what y'all think, y'all? There's a nightclub. What you think about the nightclub? Oh, now. What y'all think, chat? He said there's a nightclub.
Can you film or
Everybody saying no. No. Ozzy say no. Go to the bar. No. Let's go to the park. Gracias.
go to the park. Go to the park. They know about it. Is he security or
Gracias, right? Gracias, right?
he local or he security?
Yo te digo la realidad, ya entiendes. Que si podemos entrar,
Don't close, no
eso
shit.
es algo que se hace que es constructivo, no es cosa de.
No, yo sé.
Estos son, hey,
Hey.
puedes dar el nombre.
Claro, vea, lo voy a invitar a Monasterio.
Get a name of the club.
What?
Inside the monastery is free.
Yes.
It's free?
Para que él vea nada más.
Oh, so he was just
Lo voy a invitar a todos a Monasterio. Para las damas damos free cóctel a las damas. A los caballeros.
For the females, they get free drinks for the females.
Ladies night.
Ladies' night? It's free?
he just
Wait,
wanted
what-
you
what
to
y'all
come to
think,
his
huh?
spot.
What y'all think?
Free drinks for the females.
What y'all think? Go inside?
Van de cortesía de la casa.
What you think, Bando?
You just walk in and walk out. Just go check it out, and it's free for the ladies.
Let's
It's
walk
free
in and
drinks.
walk out. Yeah, let's go inside. Let's see. Let's go.
Is that the one who ran up on y'all though?
We're not paying up to though, man. So
Future that's the one who ran up on y'all?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he
yeah,
wants y'all to
gotcha.
go to y'all his spot. See, that's crazy. That's like lightweight
Go to
extortion,
the spot.
you know.
Aquí en toda la esquina. Y damos la vuelta a cualquier
We all know who Lucy Baby Daddy is. It's CC. He talking to himself in the chat. He talking about yeah. I done bring money to the online nation, and I did that. Well, make another Jay-Z then, man, and put the 1,200 up,
Yo, it's raining crazy out here, man.
brother. Down there talking
Jeez.
to himself in the chat.
Right here? Okay, see.
That's crazy. Begging to get on.
Raining, man. Wait, it's so wet.
I ain't never seen nobody begging to get up here. Going all on Keith's channel.
Collab that. Yep.
If he says it's a play, make it a play. Do it again. But he can't though. Get out of here, boy. You
It's
really
all
ain't
right.
got no friends. Future, you good? You good? Bando, talk to Eric. No, CC can't hit the link.
Castro?
Ryan Castro.
In here? Oh, okay. See.
And I'll bow down. You feel me? Hit my boy with that 1,200, and I'm in the chat. Longest online nation winning.
Hola. ¿Cómo está?
But if it's so much of a play, why you can't do it again? What's holding them back?
Hold on. I said empty as fuck. Yeah, I said empty. I mean, it's a good spot. Get
Oh
the
no!
name.
Oh wait, hold on, hold on. It's still like 6 of them in there, Bando.
I ain't see it. Hold on.
You can see them sitting down
All right,
right
all
there.
right there. Right there.
Yeah, right there. Then they're sitting down. It ain't. See them right there
Okay,
in
okay,
that
okay,
corner.
okay.
And then right there.
Yeah, yeah. There's
It's
definitely
probably
the
like
work in there.
16 up in there. It's probably 16 of them.
Right. And that's just in the front. Yeah, there's definitely something in there.
There's something in there. We didn't see how they looked at it and nothing. You know what I'm
But
just
yo, just
saying?
get the name. Just get the name of the spot.
Did Eric get it started?
We're going to taxi just to talk.
All employees. If the employees look good, then hey, it is
Yo,
what it is.
future. Yo, right. You're right, Ed. He's really not. I've been noticed that.
Yeah. Get add, a little drink or something. Look at Casanova in the chat, just dancing and twerking in the chat. That's crazy. He ain't got a life.
I just talked to her right now. You know what I'm saying? Got her number. Something like.
Yeah, I don't feel like he's scared. I just feel like it's a waste of time. He ain't scared. He just feel like it's a waste of time. And he's not from there. He's from TTG. He don't really know about Medi. You hear me? Yo. Okay, yeah, he read that.
I was looking in their future. I was looking.
Drop the link.
Go. To the park, yeah.
He's leaving. And drop the link.
We about to thug it out, man. About
It's
to go to the
looking.
park. We went,
Oh,
we out. I got her number, got her Instagram actually. But,
okay.
you know what I mean? Ain't nothing gonna happen with that. I
Yo,
ain't gonna hold
Frankie,
y'all.
salute.
We out of here. We gonna go to the park and then head back, man. It's raining, it's pouring out here, bro.
Don't worry about it. Your last night. Go wild.
$25? Oh wow, they try to say $25. It's nothing, right? Yeah.
This is inside the video.
Yeah, it's shot, right? Yeah. Listen, they always lie, y'all. Do not listen. I'm telling you that right now, y'all. Whenever they say it's free, it's not free, because they just try to charge you $25. You know
No,
what I'm saying?
he said it was free.
Crazy.
Hola. Hey,
Hey,
mucha
What up?
lluvia, mira,
hey,
Yeah,
Right, lluvia.
yeah,
Lluvia.
Eric,
Hey,
man, he don't want to be out
hey,
there in the
gracias, mi
rain.
hermano. Dale, okay.
hey. Oh, gracias, man. Gracias.
Eric finna start a YouTube channel after this.
Right.
Oh, he got the umbrella.
See everybody out there, you know what I mean?
Eric on duty. He ain't playing.
Salute.
That's Gaines
Yeah.
block.
Got the girls out here.
Yeah, you got 1 more hour to the park close. Y'all still got time.
You on Gaines block. I think Popeye trying to get up here.
Drop the link.
Future,
He don't hear
drop
though.
the link.
Yo, yo.
Drop the link, Future.
Yeah, mucho ve, man. Mucho ve.
Drop the link.
Yo,
Drop the link for
Yeah,
Popeye.
you know, man.
Future, drop the link.
Salute to this guy, man. I'm gonna have to give him a tip. You know what I mean? For holding this
yo.
umbrella, man, for me, man. Real talk.
Drop the link for Popeye,
I'm
man.
about
He
to
right.
give him a tip. You know what I'm
He
saying?
don't hear us.
Them teeth, he
Definitely gotta give
ain't
him a
hear
tip.
nothing with them new teeth.
Hola, ¿cómo está? Bien.
He just in. He just in.
Mi amor. What's your name? Rita. Yeah, hold my phone.
They can't stop him with them new teeth. This is crazy. They got him together. He don't know nothing.
Aló. Dime. ¿En cuál es la que
He going to
esa es la que está por
back
aquí,
to
house?
Sasua with a vengeance. I'm telling you.
Bueno, ya voy saliendo, ¿yo?
I'm telling you.
Sí, ya voy
He
saliendo.
going to Sasua back with a vengeance.
Instagram.
Mira, yo les voy a contar algo. Yo les voy a decir algo. Sí, amor, dale, dale. Pero ven, porque... Eso, no crean que eso es destructivo ni nada. Muy bien. Para que ustedes sepan, acá con eso, no es un like que me van a hacer. Mostrando un víctima. ¿Sí o no?
Sino que hay personas que lo hacen con mala intención.
Sí, sí.
Entonces uno se cohíbe.
Por eso te digo, mami, nosotros estamos dentro de la discoteca donde él trabaja.
Claro, si fuera con mala intención, no hubiese empezado para eso. Claro.
Okay.
Cabacho by Hotel. You understand English?
Hotel. Vive el hotel, ¿no? You hotel.
Yeah, sí, sí.
Estamos trabajando.
Ah, you working.
Club.
Sí, sí.
¿Qué trabajan ustedes? ¿En el restaurante?
En un club.
Ah, ok.
What?
Ahí está.
I don't know name, man.
Huh?
I don't know name. Say Escobar. He said regular.
Regular? Oh, regular? Oh, the
Yeah,
regular.
he said regular. He
Oh,
said,
regular.
I don't know.
All right.
Ahí le muestro el catálogo.
Oh.
Right, right?
Go. Go.
Oh, yeah? Okay. Hold on. My phone's messed up.
Go. Ya que está viendo una olla, pero para que se la muestre bien.
Hold on. My phone's messed
¿Esta
up.
salida cómo se llama?
Eso es Parque Lleras.
No, la salida de
Ah, la 10, toda la 10.
Toda la 10. Voy a salir por la 10, te voy a decir.
Esa blanca.
Mira, go.
Okay.
Mami, ando bien remojado con el pollo, zapatos.
Okay. Let me see. Okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second,
Esta es una amiguita que está por ahí, pero nosotros estamos, ese visto para que van a salir. Hey.
Yeah. Let's keep going. Yeah, see. My connection's messed up.
Esta es la 10, ¿no?
Sí, toda la 10, dígale que subiendo por toda la 10.
Hola. ¿Cómo está? Bien. What's your number? Hola.
Hey, Future, you got two screens up, brother. You got two screens.
Copio. Este suyo.
Bando, give us the update. Is Bando there? Bando.
Yo, what's the word, Polo?
Give us the update, man.
I don't
You
know what's
know,
going on right now.
we got CC twerking in the chat. You know what I'm saying?
Pause.
Uh, you know, that's crazy. You know.
yo,
Yeah.
yo, Ed, what's up?
Ed, what's happening? Everybody was happening, everybody in the chat, you know what I'm saying? But you know, send it in. If you online nation, send the 1200 in, you know, and I will respectfully get out your way. But if you started something, hey, just remember you paid four, you paid like 420, 325. So who's the sucker? Sucker? Remember that. But if you online nation, do it again. Repeat it. Why you ain't on the panel? We don't believe you, sir. We don't believe you, sir. You going on a cross tour? Shit, I don't know what to say. Damn, Bando. Ad lib for me. God damn it. That's your partner.
You got new. Now I'm looking at these trolls in the chat. It be accounts we never seen before.
I mean, but sometimes, like Bando, you probably never see him. Remember, he going on
What's the
to
word, y'all?
3,000.
Yeah, out here.
Okay.
Got her number, whatever. I don't know if y'all seen that. Sound like
Remember, he got like
we at the
almost.
park. You know what I mean? Basically at the
Yeah,
park.
I see it. I see it. I see it. You whipping it, dipping. Give us a 360 of the
Nah,
park.
it be some girls out here though late at night though, y'all.
Yeah, I
Some girls
know
late at
it.
night.
Yeah, that's a fact, chat. If Future that pull this off, let's help the nigga out.
Yeah, what you say?
Now I'm talking to the chat.
All right, all right.
Yeah, get
But
to the park though,
Everybody
bro.
trying to talk
Time
that
time
Jordan
to the
way.
absence.
I don't know,
but
man.
Bando, when you see some new people, remember he got 3,000
Yeah,
subscribers,
yeah.
and you probably just used to the regular 50. He got almost 3,000. You feel what I'm talking about?
Yo, go
Yeah.
talk to them.
Yeah. So they gonna,
Yeah, they
they
say.
they're gonna appear sooner or later.
Oh, no,
Oh,
no, I
oh,
want to talk to them. Chicas, yeah.
he
You want
still
to talk to
what
them?
you? Wait, hold
See?
on.
Yeah, what that nigga
No,
doing
no,
there?
no, no, not chicken.
Bando,
To
talk
talk
to that
to
nigga.
Abla. Abla, talk to the chicas. See if they want me to record.
Yo.
Yeah, see. No, record inside the store, right? Okay.
Regular. Pero on-site no. So
Ah.
the white, the security, the white, the picture, the white, the
Oh
driver.
man,
It's on-site.
Yeah.
Bando.
Yeah, he's saying that not to record when I'm outside, but man. That's what I'm saying, man. Yo, Sasua.
Okay.
Yo, you hear me?
Yo.
Yeah, what is that club promoter still doing there?
Oh, this guy
Oh
holding the umbrella. That's what.
Nah, tell him
nah,
nigga, you
hell no.
you gonna have to pay for that, nigga. Tell him you good. Tell him
Hey,
that's fine.
I'll, I'll, I'll pay him 10 pesos, thing, bro. It's mad rain out here, man.
You was supposed to drop the the stream yard for Popeye. He out there.
Oh, where you at, Popeye? Where you at, Popeye?
You got to drop the stream yard. You dropping the future? Okay, there you go.
¿Qué placa es, papá? ¿Qué placa es? Sí, lo que pasa es que el señor dice que me estaba al frente de la droguería de mi hermana. Pásamelo, yo lo ubico.
Hold up, man.
What the fuck they talking? We don't have time. What's the conversation? What's going on?
I see
I don't know what's
5
going on right now,
umbrellas.
bro.
I see 5 umbrellas, man.
Oh, you waiting for a taxi? Oh my. Are we out? Oh dang. Hold on, I want to. Yeah, hold on. I want to touch this girl real quick. Hold on. One minute.
Anotó el numerito mío, yo le hago llegar la... Usted me dice al frente es acá. Ya le voy a cartar la llamada. Mami, ya voy. Ya voy, mami, ya voy. Lo que estoy. Ya voy, mami, que ya que vamos a agarrar el carro para que se vaya. ¿Oíste? No, ya voy. Estoy ocupado aquí. Está... Ya nos vamos. ¿Oíste? Dio la vuelta. Ah, no, lo puso otra vez en cero. Yo creo que ya da la vuelta.
Sí, lo puse en cero otra vez.
Sí. Ah, pero ¿por qué lo puso en cero?
¿Qué?
¿Y por qué lo puso en cero?
Ah, no me pagaron.
Ah.
¿Sí me entiendes? Ah, no, ya ustedes ahí ya verán cómo.
No, ya, espera, que está como cuadrando una vaina ahí. ¿Todo bien, papi? Deme un billete de allí que le voy a dar una propina al muchacho. Ahí me tiene los días ahí que yo ahora se los pido, ¿no? Papi.
Anote el numerito.
Una agüita ahí, papi, la buena.
Why you going in this first?
Esta lluvia no deja que uno camine y las mujeres.
Oh man.
Ah, sí. Ey, gracias, papi. Papi, anote el numerito si necesitan. No, dale, tranquilo, para no hablar así. Toma, anótalo ahí que está lloviendo mucho. Uno está mojado y se va a enfermar aquí.
Nah, the park is alright, man. It's just too rainy. Eric said he wants to be out, know what I mean? So it is what it is, know what I mean? I messaged Anna or whatever.
Get up out of there, future. If Eric ready to go,
That's just
get up out of there.
Eric been ready to go. You ain't see how he kept
Eric
on
said
mentioning that it's raining
he
and
doesn't feel
pointing at
safe
his
right
shirt.
now out here, y'all. So
Yeah. Get up
yeah.
out of there. Get up out of there.
Yeah.
Get up out of there.
Listen, I'm not here for Medi. You know what I'm saying? So if he feels like it's not safe to
Yeah.
be out here, you know what I mean? So
Yeah. And you had to squeeze your hand in that little ass pouch and get them dollars out.
Yeah, how much you gave him?
Oiga,
Yo,
aquí abajito hay otra alemana.
Just tell them the high speed. Get up
what
out
you
of
said?
there.
Yeah, I know.
yeah, my father. Shut the fuck up.
Yo, shit, my boy.
Yo, how much did you give the umbrella man?
I gave him 20. 20 pesos, bro. I had to give him something, though. He was holding the umbrella the whole time. Yeah, bro. Oh yeah, Anna. Oh, you got Anna? Oh, you told Anna? Oh yeah, see. Let's get Anna. Let's get Anna, y'all.
One moment.
Yeah, Anna, yeah.
It's a video llamada. It's a go to hotel?
Yeah, hotel.
Okay. It's a video.
Yeah, tell him.
Okay, Eric feels safe at the hotel.
Hola, mami.
Anna.
Mira, para que vayas al hotel.
Hotel now. Hotel. Hotel.
Ves al hotel, ¿oíste?
Okay.
Dale, voy en el carro, dale. ¿Entre cuánto llegas tú allá? ¿Entre cuánto llegas tú allá? Santa Ana, Hotel Santa Ana. El poblado. ¿Cómo que se llama ese sector?
Calle 15 Sur 4834.
Dile.
Calle 15 Sur 4834.
Yo, we need to go to the dang, hold on, $75. How much? Yeah, how much is $75, y'all? I gotta get something from the Cash App, yo, because I don't even have enough for what she want. You earn this roast. I'm sorry. I hate y'all, man. 20 to hold umbrella.
Yeah.
Hold on. We gotta find out how much first. Hold on. Let me message her first. I'm gonna ask her how much first, because we ain't spending. We don't have enough money to spend like that, man.
What you mean, Rain Man? You've been giving everybody money in the whole fucking Medellin since you've been there. So you ain't got enough money to spend.
We don't, bro.
Then he had 5 umbrellas over him tonight.
He was like, hey, you got an umbrella? Come over here. You work for me now. Just hold the umbrella up for me. Yeah, salute to the chat. Salute to everybody in the bushes, man. Shout out Bando, Bipolar, man.
Yo,
Shout out
Jay
to the
Harlem,
151 in the
Jay
building.
Harlem, what's happening?
Hola,
We here.
¿Cómo va
Zombie
todo?
Squad, third shift.
You already know.
Hello.
Eric, ¿qué onda, primo?
Mi hermano, aquí vamos remojados como los pollos. Esto
Sí,
no es
yo sé, hermano. Yo sí, aquí estamos viendo.
Llevo los zapatos mojados. Hasta el teléfono está que hace corto. Voy a quedar casi sin teléfono.
He want to dip. He got some pussy lined up. Y'all heard him. He got some pussy lined up. He was telling Shorty, "Oh, I'm gonna be there in a minute." He's waiting. He's doing something. I heard it.
Hermano,
He said
hasta el
socks left.
teléfono está que hace corto.
You heard it, Jay Harlem?
Yeah, I heard it. He was talking. Remember when Future was talking to the girl and he was in front of the cab? He's talking to somebody on his cell phone because Bando was sleeping. Bando was sleeping. I heard him
Ahora
snoring,
va a
bro.
haber un buen evento. Ahí le paso a Futuro.
What up, DJ Money? Ozzy.
Hold up, y'all. Give me a second.
Yo, DJ Money, salute.
Good. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Ozzy, Casanova, Wizard of Clout, Anders, Matrix, Real One,
Yeah,
Tyson,
shout out to everybody in the chat, man.
Douglas Anderson,
You know, Online Nations,
Jamal,
C4's up here, the One-Eyed
Dev the
Willis is up
Dude,
here. We
Zone
need to
1,
get CC Gang up here.
Okay.
Drop the
Delta 1,
1200.
Mike B. Mike S.
We missing CC
Big
Gang.
Buford, Q, what up? The Passport Creed, Anders, regular degular, what it is, man. You know what I mean? I just gonna give a shout out Popeye. He say he out there. Travel Squad, Snowman, what up? What up, everybody, man?
Yeah, see.
Caribbean Casanova says, don't ask her, just tell her 300K, and that's it. Shout out to the super chat, 199 super chat.
Damn, he's sending super chats. He's trying to make himself sing. That's crazy. Just dropped to 12, millionaire. Shit. That's like a penny to you.
Snoopy, what it is.
Then I'm going to bow down. I'm going to say, I'm accepted. I ain't going to war. I'm done.
You enjoying this shit, huh? You picking that
I'm just saying. He just
You put salt in the wound, man. You put salt in the wound, man. Come on,
He can make
man.
it better for Online Nation if he dropped that 12. We can still be traveling. But no, he ain't doing it. Why? Let's keep it going.
Oh man.
Se está viviendo.
No, aquí sí, para Colombia.
Cause I'll buy down with Grace.
Real one said Anna's with Popeye.
Uno, dos. Sí, eso da una... Sino que saca pues, el múltiplo de uno y después saca el otro, lo que quiera ya.
He said, hell nah. I'm not being associated with
Es que está
bipolar. Part of
pavimentando.
the trip. The only he
Pavimenta
got
para allá.
bipolar voice during the fumble night. Yeah, this fumble night. Nah, shit, we about to make Anna turn up. Anna's about to give us a whole motherfucking dance choreography before he go do his thing. Fuck that. What y'all think, chat? Put the dancing girls in the chat if we need Anna to give us a little more shaking and baking tonight. You know what I mean? A little more wiggling her jiggle tonight. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Los caderos así descubiertos son peligrosos.
Ah, no, por aquí no.
No, le digo yo.
Ah, ya.
Así, gracias. Hold up,
Y'all there, Future? Y'all there?
No, I'm about to go to the bank.
Okay,
Only got
C4
this
C4 on the lookout.
Only got this $75.
C4 on the lookout. Just remember that.
Only got $75, you know what I mean? So I'm about to go to this bank real quick. So how much is 75? 75. $75. How much pesos is that?
En US,
No, 75 in pesos.
en pesos.
No, $70 USA, but for pesos. We broke out here, man. Nah, all I got is $75 that big black lover pause he sent me when I bought that the AirPod, you know what I mean? So we got left, yeah. Take out 400K.
¿Dólar?
Yeah, dollars.
Yeah.
He go overdrive.
Oh yeah. $75. Wait. $75. $70 United States dollars.
He said 75 United States dollars. Get the fuck out of here.
323,000. All right, yeah. All right, bet. We're looking out. So, hold up, y'all. 320, yes. See. Okay, gracias.
And just tell Anna you're gonna give her 300,000 pesos. As a matter of fact, tell her you give her 250, man. That's it, yo. For the quick jump off. That's it.
Let me see. English.
There you go.
Withdraw from checking account. Yeah. All right. So now, what's the thing? 300,000, right? 300,000.
323,000.
300, okay.
300,000. Okay, sure.
Don't even worry about
Oh wait, hold
pulling
on.
that.
I didn't press withdraw yet. Hold up. I didn't press withdraw on the Cash App. Hold up. Oh my gosh.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Because you're
Hold on,
getting
right.
1,200 from CC.
Hold on. Hold on, man. Hold on, I messed up. My fault.
You see what Snoopy said? Snoopy said is bipolar's future main donator.
No. Now, Future, he trustworthy. I fuck with Future. He could tell you that why he pressing the numbers
Yeah,
in.
for
You
sure.
feel me?
Yeah. But you letting him know. Yo,
Transaction charge. What's that?
this dude
Transaction
went to
2,008.
fucking Colombia,
Yo, why is it in that?
Medellin.
Oh, that's $3, right? I bet.
and got a whole fucking makeover, yo. He went and got his teeth done, lost about 4 of them. The tooth fairy didn't come and leave nothing under his pillow.
Yeah, that's what.
That's what we should have done, a tooth fairy donation.
I didn't really tune in because I was doing something right. Did
Nah, I
they
just heard about it.
did they glue him in Future?
So what
I
that
don't
happened?
know, man. What they
I got
put
rejected.
in?
Oh, insufficient funds. Oh my
You
gosh.
ain't
Hold
got no
up,
money,
man.
bro. You better get that dough.
Hit another machine, man, and do it all over.
Yo, I think I said 300,000. Yo,
300,000.
insufficient funds. Hold up, man.
Take it out and do it. Hit another.
Hold up, man.
Do like 280 or 250 or something. I'm about to go to bed.
I mean, 300,000 is $69. How much they charging? Are they charging
Exactly, it's a
anything?
conversion rate. You ain't gonna get the whole 300,000. They taxing you.
Did they put anything like for his teeth? Did they replace them or just left them with like holes in his mouth? Pause.
No, they replaced it.
What they gave him? Like mold? What you call that? The
Dentures.
not the what?
Yeah, I think
When
they get.
they gave him dentures?
I think so. Like the shit that you can pop out. Pause.
No shit.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. For which teeth?
Like the
The,
two, like the
the
two
all
bottom,
bottom ones.
like 4 bottom teeth.
What? That nigga got grills and he not gold? That's crazy.
They look fixed. Did they? I don't know how they work out there. Did they drill them in,
Yeah, that's
or
what I'm saying. Like, cause these
is they glued in, bando, or
I'm not sure.
real one
is
said,
they
why the
is they
bank is
is they
always doing
tied?
features dirty?
Yo, why is the payment transaction charge 28,000 though?
How
All
much
right,
is
what up?
that?
Nigga, what you wanted to like?
What happened?
That's how much they charge.
All right,
Listen,
bet.
maybe you should have been getting everybody $100,000 at the dentist. You understand what I'm saying? It's kind of crazy. I heard about that. I heard you was Santa Claus, bro. That's wild. Now you over there having insufficient fund signs. That's crazy.
Future, the what's it called? The chat want to know how your teeth is in there. Is they cemented? They drilled? They glued? They tied up with a shoestring?
Yo, if he got dentures that you could take out and pop back, and that's crazy. I thought they pulled like his wisdom teeth out. You know, because sometimes it be like too
Sheesh.
deep in your fucking
Looking
goddamn
bad out
gums.
here, man.
Pause.
No, they took the whole full bottom out. He didn't even know. He woke up, they was gone.
He woke up, he was missing the kidney too. It was like, nah, that's part of the deal. Don't even worry about that. It gave him extra meds. He don't even use drugs, and he was on drugs for 2 days.
So I think they probably drilled him in because he cool tonight. He ain't tripped, man.
Bro, he might as well go smoke some weed because he got the prescription for some
Yeah,
drugs.
yes,
You know, they ain't got drugs in the system.
gracias.
Future,
Yeah, yeah.
your comment want know did they do you right at the dentist? Is you drilled? Are you cemented? Or
he
are you
got
glued?
the pop out grill. Word, that's crazy. Couldn't find the park. Stillman says, really need to elevate your life, bro. It's time to go
Yo,
home.
hold on. Don't message Anna.
Or do
Hold on,
you
hold on,
got
hold
the wind up,
I
the
think it
wind
said
up
red alert.
dentures?
Don't message Anna.
Do he got the wind up dentures like we would be seeing like
Yo, he can give it 250. That's crazy.
that'd be
Yeah.
clapping.
Yo,
You
put it
know,
like this, chat. You know it was content over box this trip because he always spends the money on the box. You understand? Like that's always been our biggest complaint. Like, yo, where the fucking money at? Either, to the shorties, you know what I'm saying? But this time, he ain't even got enough for the box. They ain't enough for shipping and handling pulls. You understand what I'm saying? That's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. Like, how you leave yourself a parachute to jump out this plane? You just started giving everybody else help. He's like, come on, come on. Everybody
Well,
go in front of me. Don't worry.
the chat need to know how does the 4 teeth is just in there. Now, I thought they did them right. Yeah, is they glued, super glued? That's or
Listen.
cemented, drilled, or
Listen, I mean, but at least he got that done though. That's a good thing because everybody was telling him to go get his teeth done, help himself out. You know what I mean? And he went to Medi, showed him
Yeah,
the process.
yeah.
Went through the pain like a
But we want
motherfucker.
to know
That
how good they job
yeah,
they did.
we want to know if they got Timu dentures or just like regular TV,
Do you got to
commercial
keep
dentures.
removing them and putting glue on?
You know what I'm saying? We want to know if you're gonna be able to fly out tomorrow without them shits exploding.
Can he eat chicken and rice still?
Yo, word. I haven't even seen him eat chicken and rice. That's crazy.
Man.
No cat, no money. What a way to go out the last night. Damn. I mean, honestly, I think he just went out. He wasn't even in no mood to go out. He's half drugged when he woke up. There we go. Passport sugar. I'd rather spend my bread on teeth than spending on a bitch too. Hey, listen.
That's right.
Exactly.
That's right.
Self-help.
Hopefully
You know
they
what I'm
didn't go to
saying?
Toys R Us and cut the spinning thing off the
You know what I
side.
mean? So salute to everybody who donated, had the panel money wars that helped him get his teeth fixed. You know what I'm saying? And be Santa Claus out there. Now he ain't got no money. But isn't the sign of a good trip no money at the end? Broke. Tapped out, tapped pockets.
We giving it to y'all raw and uncut on the third shift.
You know what I
You
mean?
feel me?
Like I think this trip right now, it's a W for him. Again, it showed different sides of him. It's usually, hey, I'm in the zoo, I'm in the zoo. Yeah, I'm going tiki wiki, orange juice, yeah, chicken rice. It's supposed to, okay, it's supposed to, yeah, okay. And that's what we usually get. I
And
think we
now
got more than that this time.
and now we
Pause.
want to know, why did the dentist, the owner of the building, give him her number? Did she pull out too many teeth? What did she do?
And they told him that he got to go back. That's kind of crazy. Casanova said they made dentures yellow to match the rest. Ah, come on. Don't see any results. Wait, his teeth are Legos? We don't know. We got to find out. You know what I'm saying? That's what we try. I mean, shit. Especially for the work that got done. I mean, he went through a whole surgery, bro. But his teeth was, he says, but his teeth are exactly like they were before. Harry, crazy, and allowing random person to pull 4 of his teeth. He said a random person. I mean, they are certified out there, right? Certified.
Yeah, she didn't want to get sued. She gave him that number quick. Like, we had to do it. We didn't want to tell him. You know what I'm saying?
She's stringing them along.
Yeah.
She like the dentists from the NYU that they still students getting their money. Got you.
Damn.
Future Teeth was on here earlier and was very happy.
Future Teeth.
This should have
what's
just
up,
been a
Las
dentist
Vegas?
trip. I swear, crazy thing is his teeth were clean and whitening before they pulled them out. I gotta watch the Sue video next. Future said yes,
Imagine
okay
waking
to
up.
everything. So who knows what they really did?
Well, imagine waking up with all your teeth gone, all four
Gone.
of them.
And then you just got 2 sets of dentures now talking about you good. And you have to what? I'm in so much pain. Take these. You're gonna feel better.
That was all his teeth. 4. Damn.
They didn't even whiten his teeth. They just gave him a kit. What? You lying? Nah, we got to see that bill breakdown. That's crazy. She was worried Future was going to sue. Okay, yeah. Future's teeth was terrified.
He could have took
NYC
down the
doesn't
whole
want
building.
to answer that question. That's why he wasn't answering that question. I don't know what question was that. 2 days of dentistry, only 40. Yeah, word. That's true. Like that dentist, he didn't know that shit was going to go left. Like that. That kind of took him out the game. I don't even think they took X-rays though. They would just, he said they didn't take X-rays. They just like pull out 4 of that motherfucker's teeth. It don't even matter which ones. That's crazy.
And they wiped his mouth down with bleach and had gloves on. They got rid of all the evidence. That's crazy.
That probably was not a DDS. Her card said Estética. I don't think that's a real job. She got fake dentist license. Oh man, imagine that. Wow. It's like, you know, when you go to like a real jeweler and you go to like the Canal Street jeweler, he went to the Canal Street dentist. Hold on. They taught him how to use mouthwash. Hey, yo, come on. She's like Colombian veneer tech. So she's a veneer tech. So she jacked his real teeth to sell veneers. That's crazy.
She's selling them on the black market. Was that good? Or what? Can you restore them like a battery? You know what I'm saying? Put them together. You know.
Shout out Tyson, man. He says, salute my niggas, some funny shit, good entertainment. You know, we're here, man. We do this for the chat. Zombie Squad, 3rd shift. Salute to everybody who's up with us right now, man. Just chilling, shooting this shit. You know
Vandal snoring. Can you, who can put him on mute? You got a wrench?
I don't know. I got a wrench. The wrench don't put him on mute.
Oh, okay. I just don't want him. You know what I'm saying?
Ed says, yo, Harlem Future was smiling earlier to show us his new. He couldn't stop smiling? You sure he couldn't stop smiling, or was the new dentures that wouldn't allow him to close his mouth? Which one is it?
So is it dentures? That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Is they pull outs? Like, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
No, is they drill ins? Implants?
Yo, regular said Elvis owns the dental office. He said them out there.
It distracted everything.
The truth has come out. Elvis like, yo, I know this dental spot is cool, baby. We got you, man.
He woke up with no teeth. How you get your teeth clean and you wake up with no teeth?
You missing 4 teeth?
I said, man, this shit is crazy.
Yo, that's crazy.
Talking about they up the price on.
Yeah, Bando's snoring, man. Bando's knocked out, man. He's a hard working man. He's out there fucking putting out some hits, the hit man. And he got to go to sleep at night so he can wake up in the morning and wild out again. You know what I mean? Shout out to Bando. He said he walked in and 30 minutes later he lost 4 teeth. Yo, they said he walked into the dental office talking about, listen, I just want to know your prices. That nigga woke up with a root canal and everything. Like,
he probably lost 4 more teeth today. He ain't saying nothing. He ain't saying nothing. That's 8 teeth.
Yeah. Oh shit. He said there's a reason why they pulled their teeth. Yeah, his teeth. Yeah, because they wanted to charge him some extra money. Yeah, you know that's kind of bad right there. You might want to take that one out there and that one right there. Yeah. Go ahead. We supposed to. He's supposed to. He got the me is supposed to dental surgery. He give a fuck. He wanted to get the number. Yo, let me find out he only went in there because he was trying to get the number the whole time. And he got
Let me find out he can't eat no more chicken and shit.
he gonna be eating chicken broth when he lands. That's all he gonna be able to eat. Oh, this be a TV show called Nightmare Dentist Overseas. Word, dentist botched. He said the dentist only can pull teeth. She can't even do the damn crown. Word? I mean, I don't know. I didn't get to watch all of that. Like y'all putting me on to that. I heard about it, but I didn't get to watch that. Who the fuck gonna want the saber teeth? The dentist was in the mall. The dentist was in the mall? No, it wasn't in the mall. The dentist was in the mall. Damon Dash Dentures. So Future going home with empty pockets, wet clothes, and dry deep paws. Damn, no bueno. Eric told Future it was his teeth whitening visit only. Future didn't know. Set him up. Shout out to New Zealand. We got New Zealand international. Shout out Tyson, all the way from New Zealand. What up? You know what I mean? Drop where y'all from in the chats. I'll shout y'all out. You know what I mean? So everybody, we around the world. You know what I mean? We listening around the world. My boy going out like Joel Santana. Where Joel was looking bad that one time, his teeth fell. That shit was crazy. Yeah, they gave him 2 sets of dentures in case one got lost. Word. that pretty face Chica at the dental office, and he was gone. Word. That's it, man. I think that's what happened. He walked in there and was like, listen, I'm gonna get this number. I don't care what it takes. If I gotta lose all my teeth, I'm gonna do it. Send it in, everybody. Send it in. He gotta put his teeth in a cup of water at night. That'd be crazy to see him do some shit like that, bro. He found his tooth for the panties and didn't even get the. Oh man, she was holding his hand, and that's all it took. Word, I heard she was holding his hand, boy. He must have definitely been in pain holding her hand. Like, I'm sure he was nervous too. Like I said, I didn't get a chance to see it. To clear them motherfuckers. Soaking the dentures at 40 is crazy work.
So I'm trying to think what they gave him because he walked out there satisfied. Did they give him a clay mold? You know what I'm saying? To walk around. You know what I'm saying?
He walked out there happy because they gave him Percocet. He was good.
What they gave him? The cover
they gave that motherfucker extra strength oxy.
So why it look like teeth down there?
I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know what's gonna happen, man. Where back overseas, it was not at the mall, it was at a strip mall. We gotta be specific, you heard him?
We gotta find out if he can eat it now. Then we'll know.
Yeah, shout out to Ken Padmore. He says he's in Mongolia.
Ken in Mongolia?
That's what he said. Regardless, shout out to Mongolia. He said, damn. Gotcha. My dentist is in a strip mall too. Might be. Future can only eat farina from now on. Word.
But did they strip you of all your teeth in the strip mall?
Yo,
You
Future
know,
gonna have to be dunking his bread in his orange juice to eat solids. He gonna be like, Future, damn, you said you was gonna lose weight, bro. You did it. He's like, what did it take? I had to take all my teeth out, bro. I can't eat.
well, maybe he happy now though. Maybe he just happy with it. You know what I'm saying? He just
Yo.
happy. He feel good now. You know what I'm saying? So we can't take that away from him. If they needed to come out and you know, he happy with
Copy.
it.
Ed put me onto the timestamp. He said, go to the Collab, go to and watch. All right, copy. We'll check that out when I get a chance.
And what Future Teeth talking about down there? Hey man, one
Pause.
step
Hey
at a
yo.
time.
Hey
Now, ain't
yo.
no pause
Hey
for that.
yo. You said
Come
what
on.
Future T talk about down there? That sounds crazy. Pause, dog.
I
Hold on.
don't pause, man. One step
Chat,
at a
that's a
time.
pause.
That was a proud day for.
You know, no
So
more
that was a
chicken.
proud day for separating from you. That's crazy. He said that was a proud day. So where you at now, Future Steve? Where you at now?
They have
That was a
Future
proud day
doing
for you.
the perky dance and Medi. Oh shit.
This is
Trade
crazy, man. I
Steve
thought
and
he was whipped and dipped. You feel me?
I thought he was getting a cleaning and a whitening. That's what I mean, that's what the original budget was set for.
Eric set him up. Eric was like, pull 10.
Your future. My man Elvis was like, your future, you got a car? Well, yeah, I just need an oil change. Yo, I got you. Yo, go to my man's. They said, yo, listen, your car need a new engine. Here we go. We live. We back.
He in the hallway, y'all. He in the hallway.
Yeah.
Yo, Future, we want to know if they gave you dentures.
Gotcha.
What they gave you?
Hold on.
Oh, there we go. Is she wearing the same dress?
Oh, there she go. That's the
Hold
same
on.
dress?
Stop.
No, mi amor. No, mucho
No.
bonita.
Wait. I never seen her though.
That's the thickums from day one.
Oh, the one you was yeah,
Yeah,
that
fuck it.
is. Yeah.
Pause. They got a saying, go out like you came in. Pause. This is how you got to do it. We going out with the shorty we came in with. Pause. Yeah, we try and get her to dance
I did the
tonight
same
for a
thing.
second. Actually, you probably won't because he ain't got enough for that.
Yeah, y'all crazy. What's the word, y'all? Say
What's up,
hola.
man?
Hola.
¿Cómo está?
Muy bien.
Ahí, te estábamos esperando, bella.
Ay, es que
¿Qué,
yo entreno boxeo, entonces salí muy cansada de mi boxeo.
qué gran sorpresa para todo el mundo, para verte.
Sí, o sea, quedé súper cansada. Ayer
Ah,
también estaba esperando a él y él me dejó esperando a mí, ¿sí ves?
ajá.
Quedamos de que ayer íbamos a tener una cena romántica
Romántica. Sí.
y me dejó esperándolo.
Oh, she says that he had told her yesterday they were supposed to go out and that he left her hanging. I guess I missed that one. Y'all know about that, chat?
Yeah, because I just wanted $1,000,000 pesos. I'm supposed to hear
Okay.
that.
Randall woke up. he heard her voice and woke up.
They're in the elevator. I don't think she heard me.
Yeah, it don't matter. I didn't know she was trying to charge that. Fuck that. Let's see what it say. I'll go back to the chat. You gotta give her his money.
It's okay?
He's doing the walk of shame.
Future, did they give you a box to hold them teeth in?
Future told her to put the same clothes on.
Other than the same deal. She watching.
Our cleaning, whitening turned out to be a cleaning, extraction, and dentures. Yeah.
Alright. ¿Cómo estás?
Muy bien.
Muy bien. Okay.
Cuéntamelo ustedes cómo han estado.
What's he said, J Harlem?
She said, "Tell me how you've been since she hasn't seen you."
Oh, bien. Do you see my teeth?
Oh, sí, brackets tengo.
What's he say?
Que si le viste los dientes,
¿Qué sí qué?
que si le viste los dientes, ¿cómo están ahora?
¿A quién? ¿A él o a mí?
A él.
¿Por qué? ¿Qué tiene que ver?
No, que se lo limpiaron, ¿sabes? Le sacaron dientes y todo.
Sí. Por cierto, me estaban comentando que estaban con el tema de ontología y que le había ido, que estaba ahí adolorido, por eso es que no me había podido ver. Pero pues,
¿Se le luce o no se le luce?
Está bien para darle un beso.
Ah, she said, now that your teeth are straight, you definitely good to get a kiss.
You said that? Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's what she said. No, she said they did a good job. That, está bien para dar un beso. It's good to give them a kiss.
That's cool.
Not that it wasn't good before because she did it. You know what I'm saying? She was just saying that your teeth, I guess, were good.
Ben?
Pause.
So if they locked in, if she give you a kiss, they ain't gonna, move.
She gave me a kiss last time though when I had.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She wasn't saying it was bad. She's just saying that they look nice. That it makes
so they did a
women
good
want to
job
kiss
then
you.
out there.
Kareem Casanova said, "Same clothes, same panties."
It's the truth though, bro.
You told her to do that?
It's like deja vu.
Well, this is deja vu for real. Groundhog Day. We here. Groundhog Day.
No,
Shit,
she got something different though. It's red. She got the red shoes though.
She got the red shoes.
She had black before. I remember that. She had black.
Then we need to really do a deja vu and have a dance for us one more time before we get out of here.
One more time, right? You're right.
Yeah. Mommy.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me put
mommy.
some song on. Let me put a song on.
That's Mojado.
Mojado, yeah, right. I was outside, right? Yeah, wow.
All on the side.
Let's remove that, y'all.
Took his teeth.
Control C.
Okay.
It took his teeth away.
Oh, gracias.
Casanova says
What song you
bipolar.
like?
Stay
What song you
jacking my
like?
words.
What song you like?
¿Qué te gusta? ¿Qué canción?
What song?
A ver.
Let her put it.
Yo soy muy salsera.
Yeah.
Damos una salsa. Today we give us some salsa. Hoy vamos a ver el baileo de la salsa. Para que ya nos vamos mañana. El último bailecito para todo el mundo, para decirle adiós. Ya tú sabes.
Mira que me debe una cena romántica.
Sí. She said you owe her a romantic dinner that you had promised her, I guess.
Oh yeah, sí. I do, mi amor. I do. Sí, I do, right? Mi esposa from
¿Por qué me hacen
in Colombia.
de esa manera? Ustedes porque son así.
There go the food right there.
Bueno, ¿qué quieres? ¿Cómo quieres que me salsa con la salsa? ¿Cuál salsa te gusta?
Una salsa ahí que te puede moverte ahí bien bonita. Ya tú sabes, tú eres una salsera, tú sabes los salsas, te ponte una salsa ahí que te gusta. Un Tito Roja, Frankie Ruiz, Kerry Videra.
¿Sabe de salsa?
Yo sé de todo, mami.
Tell her everybody loving her vibe, Future. Tell her everybody loving her vibe. And everybody saying she's beautiful. Everybody loving her vibe. Future.
Todo el mundo está diciendo que bella está, que te gusta como eres con él, sabe que pasa muy buen tiempo
Hey,
contigo.
hey, we about to dance. Salsa? Sí, let's
Let's
go,
go,
let's go, let's
salsa
go.
time, baby.
Voy a bailar con él para que vean a ver cómo es que bailo, ¿vale?
Okay. Pero lo suelta también para que tú te menees, ¿entiendes?
Uh-oh.
The salsa dancing.
Let me see.
Let's see, can he do it?
Let's see.
¡Ay, sí sabe bailar!
Oh, shit, salsa man.
She moving and grooving.
She
He's
said he knows
stiff.
how to dance. Oh, salsa. Oh.
They
They
belly to
call
belly right
this
now.
show right here The Last Dance.
They belly to belly.
Ya nos perdimos.
Yeah, see tú.
Dance, dance.
Un tutorial de salsa, entonces.
Okay. Sí.
Dale.
Okay.
Ah, es
No.
Hey. What's up, man?
Okay.
Okay.
Jay Harlan, tell her she moving and grooving. That's a United States word.
Listen, we ain't saying that shit.
Man, you a hater. Where Bando at? She moving and grooving, Future. Just say it. Just give it to her in English.
You can't say it in Spanish. I don't know how to say that shit.
Just say she moving and grooving.
Nigga, she listening to you.
You doing your thing.
A ver,
Dice
tradúzcame porque no sé.
que tú te estás moviendo bien, que le gusta como tú te estás moviendo.
¿Ah? Dime.
No se escucha.
No escucha, dime. Oh, you can't hear. Oh, sí,
Okay.
sí.
¿Qué dice?
Que le gustaron cómo te moviste. Querían ver más.
¿Querían qué?
Querían ver más.
Ay, es que ustedes me achantan.
Ahora tú tienes que poner el reggaetón una vez más, un yailín y ya lo fuimos, un yailín y lo fuimos. Vámonos, una vez más, porque él no va a estar aquí más, él se va. Esto es para todo el mundo.
Future look confused. Future, just tell her she was whipping and dipping it.
Quiet.
She was what, Papa?
Whipping and dipping it.
Búscala ahí la canción. I got it.
Just put a thumbs up to
buscando por aquí.
Ahí say algo rapidito, ¿sabes? Y para mí también, porque yo estoy aquí mirando.
A ver, pero ya quedó prácticamente segura la otra cita, porque yo bailo y a mí no me premian con nada, no me parece justo.
She's trying to say, she's like, she dances and they don't look out for her. Chat, send it in. She's about to give you the dance. Si baila la canción entera, a lo mejor te mandan ahí, porque tú no más. No, porque tú nada más estás bailando 30 segundos, 20 segundos. O sea, si yo te voy a dar un show, yo te voy a dar un show más que 30 segundos. Eso es un preview, como la película. Yo no he visto la película. Tú no me estás enseñando lo que está pasando un poquito, ¿entiendes? Ahora enséñame la película. Una película ahí. Who gonna send that in, man, for Shorty? Send us something like little 2025, something. So Future could take care of her. If anybody wants from Online Nation out there.
Start it off, Jay Harlan. I'm right behind you
today.
Yo, matter of fact, yo, Future, I'm about to get off. I'm about to send a dub right now, yo. Just your way, right now. Just put me back on the thing. I'm about to send a dub right now.
Yep.
Yo.
He said 25, so I got that 5. As soon as he seen that dub.
To tell her y'all that my money is low today. It's low. I messaged her that too. I said it's low. You can't cash it out. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going back to the. Just open his mouth and said they send money. Nah, I didn't even mention that to her. That's the crazy thing, Tom Polo. What's good, though, bro? Ask for the shirt. Oh, you ain't agreed on actual price. At first, I did. I thought I had more money, and then when I checked my bank thing, looked even worse, bro.
Listo, ya tengo la canción.
It's
Pues
sent.
eso demora mucho, 1 minuto esa canción, no.
No,
No,
you quiero
ya, ¿qué más
it's sent. Tell her somebody from the chat just sent her $20. Don't tell her it's me. Just
Okay.
I'm gonna tell her. My bad.
Okay.
Mami, alguien mandó 20 pesos ahora mismo para ti, para el baile que tú vas a hacer. Ahora mismo lo mandaron. Sí,
Muy bien,
pregúntale. So, vamos, here we go.
There you go. There you
Hey.
go. There you go.
Ahí, yo quiero un show, quieren un show entero, no 30 segundos. Tú busca la canción ahí que te gusta.
And Future, put that cherry. Put that. Hey, Future.
¿Qué dice él?
If you ask her, does she have Cash App?
I don't think so, bro.
Put that cherry on top for me.
¿Tú tienes Cash App?
Look at your Cash App, brother.
Western Junior.
Que si tú tienes cash, hold up. We can't hear. It's breaking up. Yeah, there's no Cash App out there. You're gonna have to give her the money some other way. You're gonna probably have to Western Union her or something. Yeah, they use Western Union.
You said 25. I wouldn't shit, but I good. Yeah.
Nah, a little something, you know what I mean? I ain't getting the panel wars and nothing, you know what I mean?
No, I don't get into panel wars.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? $20, you drop it down, nigga, you drop.
Puppet Master. Puppet Master. Just remember that.
Nigga, just cash out me $20, all right?
Just remember that. I'm the Puppet Master.
Oh, PayPal. That's it. Okay, maybe have PayPal. He ain't coming back. Oh, he better come back. Or I'm requesting $40. You know how when your check bounces, you get that they gotta charge you. Shit, I'm charging, bro. I ain't get my show.
Where you go?
Because remember his phone was letting out. Yeah, so that's what happened. I'm trying to get the show. I'm trying, send it in for the people. You know what I'm saying? Third shift entertainment. Trying to get the zombie squad some entertainment for everybody who's here. You know what I mean? Shout out to the 151 in the building like the drink. We are 100 proof almost. You know what I mean?
And this is Anna with her new red pumps, high heels, her new shoes on tonight. So
Anna
y'all getting an exclusive.
Anna with the red pumps. All right, we gotta see. You know what I mean? The crowd's in anticipation. She was ready. She got happy when she heard that dub. But then he was like, ask her if she got Cash App. You about to fuck up the flow, people. You know what I'm saying? He better send Eric. And Eric's with his chick right now because he was trying to get home. So he think he's off for the night. He can't be off for the night, right? Don't he gotta wait for Shorty to leave?
Yeah, he usually be at the door.
Yeah, I don't know.
What his vibe was off tonight?
Like, nah, what it was is when Future was trying to go, out to see what's up, and they was telling him he's not in the park, and they was walking to the park. Basically, once they was picking up the second cab to go home, because even Future was like, oh, we out? We going home? He was on his phone talking to somebody saying, yeah, I'm going to be on my way. And that's why later on Future was like saying, yeah, he wanted to leave anyway. You understand what I'm saying? Like he already had plans. Okay. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So it was like, all right, cool. But at least again, he got Anna for one more night, and we was always thinking about doing the repeat with her anyway. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and she,
Yeah.
for the record, she do got on some different shoes. Red pump high heels.
You making a Wish Foundation come through in the clutch. I mean, shit. What you sending bipolar? 25? 20?
I was finna send him $5, but I sent him $10. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
And
so he got 30.
you said $25. You said
Nah, I said send you a dub. A dub ain't
no,
25.
no. You said get her to 25. You know, I heard it clear, and you said you finna send her dub. I said you start off there on. I'm like, yeah, you started off
Oh,
with a
I
dub.
thought you was matching me. That's what I
No,
thought you
no,
was
no.
doing.
We ain't doing that.
Online Nation. Bipolar said, nigga, I done spent my last coming up here. Fuck you.
Yeah.
How you gonna pay the guard and driver? They already got paid. They already paid. The driver, he's not with the driver no more. That's why he had the cab. He's already done with the driver. Different shoes, same panties. Yes, he been gone. Bodyguard was set up from the beginning of the trip. Jimmy said she borrowed the shoes.
How you know she borrowed the shoes? Was
she
it too
got there
little?
fast. She
Was
got
they
there fast.
squeezing? Was he squeezing in them, or
I
what?
don't know.
We didn't even look at that part.
Travel Spot said Bipolar had to double that dub according to Online Nation rules.
Hell nah. That nigga ain't online nation. CC is online faking. Down there twerking in the chat.
Oh,
Talking about
man.
T-Will, we need to talk in the background. Shut up. Shut up.
That's
Shut
what he
up.
said?
Yeah, shut up. We need to put our brains together. Shut up. Put your money together. I'll gracefully bow out. For real, for real. If it's a play, play it again. Keep playing it. Make another Jay-Z. Make another Tupac. Make another Biggie. Make another Dame Dash. You feel what I'm talking about? Keep the game going. Why you in the goddamn chat saying you did this and did that? You ain't did shit. Then when you do it, I'm going to gracefully bow out.
Wow.
You didn't send C4 and Online Nation some moolah.
That's what it is.
And you do know that.
For real.
Nigga in the panel twerking, sending $2 cash app, my name in his mouth. He all on Keith's channel trying to, I'm over here saving Future. Nigga, use a snake, brother.
He went on Keith's panel and did that?
Yeah. And this and that, and this and that. And Keith ain't dumb. He was like, what is this 1200? What is this 1200 you
Oh, he knew about it?
Yeah. He said, I didn't start it off. You tell him you started off by spending $375. So win. I want you to win. I'm a gracefully bow down and be in the chat.
How long is the ban for though? Is it for the trip?
Just let them ban. Just let them send it. Don't worry about it. Don't let them send it. Let them send it.
Yeah, that's what people want to know. People
let
are
them
asking,
send it.
What were the terms?
He's so behind the scenes. No, loudmouths, get caught in the, that dulo twist, nigga, doubling it up. Yeah. when I start gunning, everybody start gunning because there was a lot of people. Man, he just didn't. Yeah, boy, I felt sorry for the man. I'm like, damn, is he? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, and you do know that, and you do know that.
My connection is terrible here, y'all. But yeah.
Ooh, you got one.
All right.
Tell her
All
she.
right.
Everybody in the United States love her.
Aquí
Yeah.
estamos. Yeah.
It's a little
I was
booster.
about to request you for $40 to get my money back.
Did you get that $10?
Yeah. Yo,
Future.
bipolar sent an extra 10 on top of
Oh
the
yeah, yeah.
20.
Salute to bipolar, man. Salute to
You know what I'm
bipolar.
saying?
Yeah, that's for your back too. Tell them to put that back in.
I know, man.
¿Qué?
No.
¿Dice?
We're not making fun of you, man.
que le dijimos que a él le mandaron 10 pesos para que se ponga otro diente falso.
Sí, porque no me está consintiendo lo suficiente. Necesito que me consientan.
Nah. I didn't smash yet. I did not smash yet. Yeah, come on, yeah.
¿Qué fue?
I'm not no 10-minute man or 5-minute man.
I mean, whatever you is, that's what you know. God made you as. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, you know what I'm saying. But long as she happy, she happy and you happy. Tell her you happy.
Él tiene los 25 para ti. Oh, you're gonna give her the whole 10, right? That was for him, right? Or that was for her?
That was
You sent
for
that for
her.
her?
That was for her.
Okay,
Look
so
how he looking.
30.
He ready to kill me.
You got 30. So you're gonna tell her.
It's for her, man.
You got 30. Yeah, you got 30 for her, bro. So that 30 is for her. Okay, mami, que ya este mandó.
Do you have PayPal?
No, ella tiene PayPal.
Tengo PayPal, pero lo tengo bloqueado. Solamente recibo por Western Union.
Okay, Western Union, you will have to send it.
Western Union, y'all.
Yeah.
What we doing here, bro? That's
how you doing it.
That's how you got it already. So
yeah, you got it.
You got to figure it out.
Este lo va a mandar Western Union porque eso está en el Cash App de él. Show her the money. Show her the money that was sent to you.
Yeah, I know. I told her.
You don't want to show her the $10,000 he got in that fucking account. He about to open the Cash App. She got 10,000 in that motherfucker.
He went blank screen. He showed her $8.
This is the $10 from bipolar. $10, and then Jay Harlan, where did you say the
sent you a dub?
Yeah, because it's not on my NYC, the Future joint.
I said it on online nation.
Okay. Yeah, so it's gonna take me a while to get back on that thing, right? Yeah. So.
Muchas gracias. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Todo el mundo está preparado para el show. Ahí vamos.
Dicho.
Vamos, mami.
Must be some Western Union poppies in here. Yeah, definitely. Mi amor,
bueno, acá tengo lista la canción. Se llama Ay Lupita.
Sí. Vamos, Lupita. Vamos.
What she said?
She got her song ready. Set the camera up right.
Okay. Gracias. Okay.
She got the song ready. She ready.
You ready, Chico?
A ver. Ay, no, Dios. Un momento. Todavía no estamos listos.
Tell about a new outfit and panties.
Ay, dígame, Lupi, cuando quiere por la cocina, recuerda por mí, tengo lo que te pone aquí. Que el panque ahorita se te quita, que se que tú eres mami. Ay, Lupi,
Hey. Okay.
Ay.
Whoa, tell her we in the Bay Area in California. looking at this.
Okay.
Ay.
Tú di que primo es loca, ven pa' acá y abre la boca, tú como tú que tampoco, no digas nada que se choca. Pita, que pita, cinturita, que pita, cinturita, cinturita.
Okay.
Ay, Lupita.
No, mucha pedita,
Lupita.
mucha pedita. Hey.
Lupita.
Hey. Okay.
All
Gracias.
right. Yo, send me back $10, bro.
Send me back 5. Send me back 5.
Fuck out of here.
Send me back 5.
Nigga, I'm gonna catch you on another show. I'm requesting $10 back, bro. Fuck out of here.
Give me back 5, man.
You know what I'm saying?
I need that. I need that now.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, no cash bags, brothers.
No cash back.
No cash bags.
Only Online Nation credit. Only Online
Hey,
Nation
no,
credit.
I'm broke right now, man.
¿Qué dicen? ¿Les
No,
gustó? ¿No les
te
gustó?
gusta, mucho te gusta. Mucho te gusta, mi amor.
We having fun. We just having fun. We
Mucho
having a good time.
nosotros gustamos que bailes más, que tú te sigues parando, mami. Yo estoy ahí bailando contigo, pero estoy acá en Nueva York. Me paraste la canción, ya yo estaba ahí bailando, pero no me viste.
Es que casi no se le escucha el audio muy bien.
Ah. Pero
¿Qué
yo te
dices?
veo, pero yo te veo bien, estamos bien.
Jamie's, okay. What was her name again? I forgot what was her name. I know you're talking about.
Snooki.
That's the short girl, Stucky. Snooky or something like that, right?
Snooki.
Stucky,
Yeah,
Snooki.
it's over, Casanova. I'm requesting $10 back for the show. Bro. Fuck this
Wait,
shit.
is it over already?
I need that 5. I almost spam your motherfucking cash app,
All right, we're
for
gonna
my
shut this down,
$5.
bro.
Snooky. Is it over already? Yo, y'all crazy. Stucky. Yeah, I knew it was Snooky.
Snooki, yeah, Snooki.
Mi esposo se queda con las finanzas, me lleva a la quiebra.
What's he say?
I don't know. I couldn't hear my Bluetooth.
Say it
Went out.
again?
¿Qué fue, mamá?
Que mi esposo se queda con mis finanzas y me va a llevar a la quiebra.
Oh, sí. She said your esposo. She's talking about you.
Oh, yeah, sí, I'm supposed
Que
to.
sí.
I'm supposed to. Sí. I got me a Medi esposa, man. Salute.
You got one. You got one. See how she chewing gum?
Pero no me han calificado de 1 a 10, ¿qué es?
Can you chew gum like that, Future?
You said what? You said what?
Just do your thing, man. Have fun.
I need to go back to Sasua, though, man. I ain't gonna hold you, but yeah.
Have your fun. You doing your thing. You button up to the neck, man. You doing your thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Online Nation is in Medellin.
You pay 50,000 pesos per pump. Nah, she cool though. I like her vibes though, man. She's cool though. You know what I'm saying? I definitely like her vibes though. She's cool.
Who in the chat twerking?
Oh, see, I must get off the streets. Yo, J. Harlem.
Yeah.
Tell her that I don't want her to work anymore. I want her to do
You gonna do the play? You gonna do the play? Okay.
Yeah, tell her.
Okay. Él dice que si tú vas a ser la esposa de él, ¿cuánto te tiene que mandarte mensual para que tú no trabajes más?
Ah, mejor dicho.
What did you say?
Antes de que empezara aquí, yo llevo muy poquito en esto, llevo 3 meses, soy ejecutiva, trabajo con Airbnb y soy ejecutiva financiera, pero después de que empezó la inflación en Colombia, todo se puso muy mal. Y llegué en quiebra y por eso es que llegué acá. Pero por lo general siempre me gusta vivir muy bien. Entonces no sabría decir Mis
No,
gastos siempre
pero
son altos.
un número que tú sabes que ahí están los biles pagados, sabes, tú estás bien como cita, pero no sabes sacándole todos los chavitos tampoco, ¿entiendes?
Pues yo solamente, no sé, no sé, porque yo vivo en Laureles, en un buen sector de Medellín,
¿Y cuánto es la
y
renta?
pago 2,5 millones en una unidad cerrada.
She said she pays 2.5 million in a closed complex where she lives a month. I don't know what that is. Can anybody check that out? Hold on. Better, let me see.
2 mil. I think that's like
2.5
500
million.
US dollars. Cause I,
If she
that,
got her passport, future, tell her you will take her with you tomorrow, and she gone.
That's
you have a
I think
passport
that's
thing?
$581 for
She
her
got
rent.
it. Oh, she got it. She got
She has
¿Tiene
a passport?
pasaporte?
Sí. Mi
Woo!
amor.
You
She
got
can
it.
come with me to New
Woo!
York.
Tengo pasaporte, pero no tengo visa.
Oh,
Oh,
get
you have to
married
get
then.
her a visa. You have to get her
Married,
the
get a
visa.
visa.
No, he's talking
Sí,
about it
me
like a
caso con él
visa
y tengo la
permission.
visa.
Oh,
She said she will marry you.
she wanna.
She gonna
Sí,
marry me?
sí.
Oh my
Ooh.
word.
Oh.
It's interesting.
There you go. There
Mm.
you
Mi
go.
padre vive en Texas, Houston, pero
Oh,
Mm.
okay. That's how she got. She said her father he's from Texas,
Mm-hmm.
Houston, Texas.
That's what I was like.
Shit.
Cell phone. Hold up.
Yeah, I think it's your end. I can't hear. Hello.
I'm here. I
All
can hear
right,
everything.
copy. All right, cool. he wanted he wanted to run the play, guys. You know what I'm saying? That I think that's part of the show. He got to run
Mm-hmm.
the how much I'm gonna take care of you, take you off the streets. You know that's part of the show. So I got to help him with that. I don't really. So she said, Kareem said she mean her daddy who's blowing her back out. Yo, we gotta get the
Yo,
money though.
Elvis, what's good, bro? What's the word?
Yeah, and that she said in the chat that she used to work with Airbnbs and all this other stuff, and that shit got crazy out there due to inflation, and she's only been in the game for 3 months.
Oh, see, no más, no más, no más, no más, no
que,
más, no más,
que quiere que no más,
no
que tú no
más,
trabajes
no
más,
más.
que él te quiere cuidar, él no quiere que tú trabajes más.
ok. Así
Eso-
sí.
Okay, okay.
Content.
Pensé que no me iba a dar más dinero. Yo dije, no, entonces no.
Tell her to stop that ish right now. She a whole lot. Yeah.
That's funny. So tu papá americano.
For sure you don't have no money. She a good lie. Yeah, she capping.
¿Qué dices, perdón?
Nah,
Que si
stop.
tu
Wait,
papá es americano.
Your signal is messed up, brother. Put your Wi-Fi on. You got your Wi-Fi on?
Casi no se escucha muy bien. Es que está lloviendo mucho aquí y por eso es que la señal se va.
Yeah, the signal's weak. I can't. It sounds crazy. Like it's underwater right now.
You there,
Yeah, I'm here. I'm
Harlem?
here. I'm still here. Still
She's still twerking in the chat.
here. I mean, we sent her a 30. She got so far extra. That's what we sent so far.
Nah, I'm finna how you
No,
do that? Dispute I need $5 back. For
CCX,
real.
how much to send? Nah, he's good. I think as far as like what he's gonna give her and shit. You know what I mean? As far as what to send what? So let's get the answer to Cece's question. He said, ask her how much you need to send. She was basically when I told her how much a month, she didn't even want to say it. She was just like, "Oh, I don't know, because I live a good life." And then I was like, "That's when I went to like, well, how much is your rent?" And then she was like, her rent was basically 2.5 million a month.
How much does she stop selling? How much? Wait, so are you gonna stop the game?
Me pregunta
Yeah.
que si
Que,
cuánto
que,
cobro por
que-
qué.
No más
no, no,
trabajar.
que si tú vas,
Para
que
no
tú,
trabajar más.
sí, para no vas a trabajar. ¿Sabes lo que estamos preguntando?
Ah, ok, perfecto.
So ya estamos a 2 millones, dos y medio por la renta. So tenemos ese número ahí. Ok, ¿qué más?
Me estás cotizando mi vida.
No, este está preguntando cuánto para cuidarte.
Yo pago de servicios públicos, pago 300 de luz, pago de internet 150, pago las actividades de mi hija, que la tengo metida en varias actividades, pago como
Ajá,
500,
ajá,
y pago mi gimnasio,
Just let
ajá.
her do her thing.
que son 110. Vaya haciendo la cuenta, vaya haciendo la cuenta.
Lo estoy haciendo ahora mismo.
Pago, a ver, um, más todos mis pasajes que gasto diariamente, casi gasto mucho transporte, como 1 millón de pesos en transporte.
1 millón transporte al mes.
A mi hija, a todos lados.
1 million transport.
Comida,
All right,
gasto.
so let's see. ¿Y la comida?
¿Cuánto va ahí?
You breaking up. You breaking up.
Se les
¿La
salió.
comida cuánto? ¿La comida cuánto?
Hold up, y'all. My phone's connecting up because my phone's in the rain. Man, that's crazy.
Chat, get the numbers down. She said 2.5 for rent, 300K for some shit I forgot, 150K for internet,
Yeah.
500K for her daughter's activities, 110K for her gym membership, and 1 million she spends supposedly on transportation.
And y'all got to
Crazy.
remember that he said he's
She
taking her off the street. She don't have to
off the
work
street
again.
and $300,000. Yeah.
He
Oh
did,
yeah. The 300 was the light bill. Thank you.
yeah, he
That's
didn't
what it
say
was.
it's gonna be a dual relationship. We both, you know what I'm saying? He said, I'm taking you. So he didn't know with the daughter private school, and you know what I'm saying, piano lessons and all that type of shit came with it. Yeah. So I need my $5 back. I do.
I need $10 back for sure. And next time I donate, I'm gonna be like, yo, I was gonna send you 10, but remember you owe me from that short change and shit. You good, baby. Catch you on the next one. Harry, he's simping in public. The other simps do it in private, so they can say
Hmm.
they not simping. You know what I mean, Harry? But I get you.
What's up, Eric? David,
He
Trey,
a professional.
living the time, TV,
What up,
born
Born Ready?
ready. What's up? Uh, yeah. Just tell CC to send it in, man, and I'm gonna gracefully bow out. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna be scratching up on the panel, coming sneaking up on the panel and saying stuff and dropping down. That's man.
Elvis said, all said and done is actually super cheap. That's 4 dates type money for a chick in the States. Yeah, we didn't even do the number. What was the total, Elvis? I didn't get a chance to add all of that up.
Does she got a car note?
Nah, no cars. Public transportation. A
Okay.
million, a million a month. But here's the thing: where you need to go if you ain't working in the streets no more. So we're gonna have to cut that in half.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You under future house arrest.
But she want to, the baby girl got to be brought up right. So you got to keep that going. You know what I'm saying? You know, he didn't even know she was coming with him. Coming with her, the daughter. If he did, or is he taking care of her out in Colombia or in New York?
I don't know. He was already inviting her back to the city.
Because as soon as she touched down, the next day, she in Washington Heights. For real.
Washington. Let's see. I'm adding it up, everybody.
And you do know that.
Another mill.
But as we was just, having
So
fun.
$4.5 million. Hold on. 4.56 million fucking dollars. That's
$1,000.
$1,059 a month to keep off the streets. Man, listen, she better start a construction job. Fuck out of here. That's crazy.
Disclaimer: this is
But
all entertainment.
but then I understand what Elvis is saying. You take that's like 4 dates in the States.
Yeah, this is all
Yeah,
for
it's true.
entertainment purposes.
You're right.
only.
You're right about that, Elvis. After doing the homework, that's a fucking fact. You take out 4 shorties in the States, you done. That's it.
But nowadays we give them $100 and
That's not even
a gram of crystal meth, and that's it. This is
No, I got it.
This is the entertainment purposely only.
No, we right now we got the calculations. Comes out to $1,059.91.
Yeah, she'll get that. She'll get that. Future, he got it for her. He love her.
Yo, Future, you want to hear the final number?
What happened?
You want to hear the final number? What is it going to take monthly to keep off the streets?
Oh yeah, tell her. Yeah.
No, telling you, and she already told us.
Oh, how much? Let me more.
It's gonna cost. Listen, it's $1,059. You're gonna have to give her a month.
And
that's 4.5 million in Colombian money.
Your car still got a boot on it, man.
I know. Yeah, like that's a lot. Like that's not a lot. 1,000, that's a lot, man. My car's too.
Yeah. Lo que le estaba diciendo el número, que cuánto todo era, los números que tú me dijiste. Y es 4.5 millones.
Prácticamente gasto 5 millones mensuales.
Yeah, she said, eso que estoy diciendo. So it's around 5 million, because she didn't even say food yet. She didn't even say groceries or nothing. Even though she's still like overcharging on everything too.
But
aquí en Colombia un salario mínimo no
I think she can get the food when she come there on the visa. She can get the food. If she run off, you got to take care of her forever.
5 million, bro. 5 million.
If she run off on your visa, you got to take care of her forever. I'm just letting you know.
5 million is
Jay Harlem ain't telling them that.
Yo, I'm gonna do the money how Future does it. $11.62.
I was about to say, bro, $11.62.
But she gonna get them stamps. She gonna get them stamps.
Te pongo este simple contexto. Una chica que factura en el Dentures, que ya lleva muchos años, puede facturar hasta 14 millones de pesos.
Cada mes.
Le he visto sus extractos bancarios a una de las chicas que es la más cotizada en Algeras y y factura eso.
Okay, she
Okay,
said
Sí.
she said basically she said that she knows the girl that makes the most money out there around the area she's talking about, and that girl alone makes 14 million a month.
that's but
I
she
don't know
can't
what
go
that is.
off
No. What she's saying is she's already like I guess she's doing like 5 million easy because she's been doing it for 3 months.
but she can't compare herself
She's
to
not comparing.
nobody.
She's giving us information.
I
That's
know, but
information.
that's just like comparing though, you
No, I mean,
know.
let her say what she want. We just need the information.
I ain't saying she can't say what she want, but you got to
Man,
keep it
14.
fair.
Let's see. What's 14 million? How much that shorty making?
I'll be knocked out, yo. I'm gonna have to need some energy to smash this real quick.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a lot.
Yeah, she can say what she want. You know what I'm saying? But future lover,
Nah, nah,
tell her you do. Tell her you do.
Tell her.
I
Look
don't
at
though,
look.
man.
No. I'm telling you,
No,
brother. Tell
listen.
her. Tell her. Tell her.
Uh,
Look at her.
listen.
Look at her
He
right in
heard
the face.
he heard
Look.
that
Look. There you
he
go.
heard
Right there.
that
Right there.
price.
I told you
What's up?
what I'm talking about.
Sí.
Okay. I
He
don't know. She's
heard
like
that
gatekeeper
price
though, man.
and he fell out of love.
Did he?
He's, he heard 11.62 US dollars. And he was like, "Fuck out of here." He was like, "We could be friends."
Nah, I ain't doing no friend stuff. We don't do no friend stuff, man. Either she with me or she not.
No,
Listen,
he gonna get her there some type of way.
I mean, you know the answer to that. Nigga. You ain't got eleven
Yo,
hundred
I just
dollars to give her.
realized she is me. No tattoos? Tattoos? Do you have some
Then
tattoos?
how you don't know she got tattoos? You had her naked in front of you.
I know. I'm just thinking that now. No tattoos, right? No tattoos. Wow, I just
No,
realized
that's
that.
look. No tattoos. She don't
No
drink. She don't
tattoos.
smoke.
This is the
Me
first girl
esposa.
out of DR and
So
Colombia.
wait,
No tattoos.
you must didn't touch that then.
Shit.
You
Ya
didn't
les había
touch that.
comentado que no
He,
me gusta
he smashed it in
tatuarme,
the
no
dark.
me gustan
He
los
smashed it in the
Sí.
dark,
piercings,
man.
no consumo y no tomo.
Locos. Sí, mucho.
Yeah, you better be lucky she don't
Solo
drink or smoke. That shit would have been like 10 million.
Tell her to stay natural. Yeah, no BBL. Stop on top that.
If you don't take her off the streets, you got to get the BBL, bro.
Ask her where she originally from. Where you, Thunder.
De dónde tú eres originalmente?
¿De dónde?
¿De dónde tú eres originalmente?
De Briseño, Antioquia. Es un pueblito de Antioquia.
What?
That's the name of the town.
De aquí
I don't know
mismo
where that is.
de la capital, del
De Medellin.
Medellín, pero es el
That's like 50
departamento.
It's a
minutes
little
away.
town. It's a little town next to the capital, she said. Listen, Future, because she ain't give me a good show. The next time I'm gonna send you $20, I'm taking $10 out of it, bro. You
Hey
done
man,
fucked
nah,
up.
man, don't do that, man. Don't do that. Don't do that. I got nothing to
That's
do
it.
with that.
What do you think, Online Nation? Should I get my $10 back on the next time I donate? Let me know. Let me know. Put the money sign in the chat if I should get my $10 back, Online Nation.
Nah, man.
Future, just take a chance, man. Get to U-Haul and all that, and just fly out. And, you know, if she runs, she run. You know, you just got to take care of her.
Nah,
For
we about to all go on Twitter now, man. We about to do that. No, man. We ain't doing no Twitter, man.
Shout out to
No
the
Twitter,
chat. The chat is
man.
putting up the dollar signs. They're putting up the dollar signs. Uh-oh. Listen.
Bueno, y cuéntenme, ¿si les han gustado las otras chicas que le han traído o no?
Estaban bonitas, pero no tan bonitas como tú.
O sea, ¿les gustó a Lupita?
Sí. Gustamos los poquitos que Lupita que dice de nosotros.
¿Qué le qué? ¿Qué le qué?
Que sí, nos gustamos la Lupita que tú dijiste a nosotros. Sí.
Ah, ok.
Ooh,
Mucha
that was
humildad.
too clear. That was too clear. She speak real good English.
Right?
Yeah.
She a hustler.
Yeah, look at her
She got you.
smirking. Yep, she's smirking. And yeah, she do.
Sí, porque me traicionaron bastante.
I'm going back on mute.
Listen, chat. I get $50 signs from 50 viewers out there on the chat, and I won't give Future nothing no more.
Nah, bro. Don't do that, bro.
shooting at Future. This is your chance, chat. This is your chance.
I
Shut
got
him
nothing
down
to do
for
with
a
that,
week.
bro. I ain't do
Shut him
nothing,
down
bro.
for a month. You know what I'm saying? What's going on?
What do you mean I ain't do nothing, man?
Snoopy.
Don't do me like that, online.
They going
Don't do me like
regular
that.
degular. Oh, I don't know.
5 a.m. Why you wasting your time? Yeah, I ain't sponsored.
Nah, do your thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, man.
Yeah,
Rock out,
I
man.
mean, well, she
Tell her
understand
thank
us though.
you, and we'll talk to her next when you finish. You know what I mean? Do your thing, bro. All right. Mami, cuídate. Nos vemos
So
ahorita.
we'll see you in 40
Vale,
seconds.
besos.
What you say?
Besos.
We'll see you in 40 seconds.
Te voy a consentir porque está todo mojadito, mira.
What you
Oh.
say?
Oh.
It's still
Imagínate,
40.
todavía
Whatever.
no le he hecho nada y ya está mojado.
She said you soaking and she ain't done nothing to you. Pause.
That's 35 seconds. Go do your
All
thing,
right,
man.
brother.
I'm finna drop off. She down there twerking and shit. You know what I'm saying? He made the rules up. Yeah. Tell her the whole United States and Texas love her.
Shit, New Zealand. People are watching her from New Zealand.
New
She had
Zealand. United
all the way to
States.
New Zealand.
But Texas is her favorite word.
Everybody te amo. Te amo, mi esposa.
Ay, qué ternurita, me encanta.
She understand perfect English. That's crazy.
I think she thinks that I told her I love her. I didn't try to say that, man.
I know.
Listen, don't.
It's crazy.
Mi esposa siempre.
¿Y el anillo para cuándo?
She said when you giving her the
La
ring.
canción que el anillo para cuándo de Jennifer.
What she said?
When you giving her the ring.
Ooh. Sí, pronto,
And you know he said it back when you giving her the ring.
Well,
He
I'm
done
giving her
said in
the ring,
Spanish.
y'all. She a player, yo.
He done
Good,
said in
No.
yo.
Spanish. Future. He done said in Spanish. He said, "When you giving her the ring?" And she said, "Yeah," and kissed you. Just remember that.
She kissed him because he gave her a free blank check and said how much for the ring.
So there is some hope for us.
Nah, she a cool vibe. She good, man. You
Both of
doing your
us,
thing, man. Enjoy yourself, man.
Yeah, take
We'll
care,
see you in
man.
25 seconds.
yeah, appreciate
Stay
that.
up, man. Wow.
Yeah, man. It is what it is, man.
Shout
You
out
feel
to
what
the
I'm
chat,
saying?
man. Everybody up with us, man, chilling.
You know, I'm waiting for CC to buy a stake up in Online Nation. You know, seeing a piece of property, only 1,200. You know what I'm saying? He a millionaire. And I will gracefully bow down. I wouldn't say I'm gonna battle him. Oh, this and that, and this and that.
What if he's waiting for one day for you to be like on a real big argument with someone?
It don't
And then
matter.
he sends it in, and like right when you about to get to you prove your point, he just like my bad, Bob Paul, I gotta knock you down. She just sent it in. Pause. How you gonna feel right then?
Who the CEO?
No, so how you gonna feel then if that happens at that moment? Like you're in the middle of dropping, like somebody's at war with you.
You see how he be lying and who you talking to? Me? Jay Harlem.
Who is this?
Yeah. The goofball. It's a goofball.
Yeah. You waiting. You waiting to take a
Yeah.
break. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah. Sit it in. I'm gonna just relax. I ain't gonna go against it. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't gonna say this. I ain't gonna be taunting you like you did me. You feel me? Because boy, you just don't know. They was ready to go. Whoa. I'm like, damn. It was some real big hitters. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
ready to give them that money. You seen them in the chat too. It was Mo behind the scenes. I was getting cash apps. I said, damn.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
just pay your 1,200 and I won't say nothing. I will just be in the chat, man.
Hey,
That's all
what
you
up,
got to
Elvis?
do.
Elvis says, "Future is a perfect example how not to move." Bro, I used to say that's the perfect analytical phrase, like how not to in Medellin, how not to in Sasua. Like that algorithm alone, instead of the how to, because even how to, but he doesn't have enough pumping in the algorithm to steal that, but he can steal the how not to. You know what I'm saying, Elvis? So when you're helping them put those videos together, try to see if you can put that in the SEO in the back as far as for analytics for the search engine optimization. That should have worked perfectly.
And we know Elvis is he's in this lab right now. He's frustrated. He's ready to go to war. We never seen Elvis talk like that and said he's gonna drop the bombs on these niggas.
Listen,
You know what I'm saying?
Elvis, you know the guy that walks in with a suit every day and he's quiet and he's just
Yeah.
chilling. He says good
They
morning to
poked the
you.
bear.
Listen, Elvis got up off of his chair, took off his blazer, took off his tie, and said, "It's showtime." Y'all wanted to see me? Yeah, get ready. I'm gonna show y'all some skills. Pause. I'm gonna show you how to do this, son. Ever said he ready? You know what I mean? Let's see. A lot of people definitely had some things to say and was happy to see him jump out of the shell. And other people thought, he was capping that. They say it's just words. We don't know. I know. I think, what I'm saying, when it comes to some of the footage that I've seen, he could definitely make a statement within the game with the editing skills that he got for sure. So we'll see what's up, man. We'll see. Um, says Snoop from London, 200, 250. She definitely pretty. That's smart to do. Find the lane. Why Floyd not able to do this? Floyd be extorting his chats. He be like, and I'm not gonna move from this chair unless somebody sends it in right now. And he won't fucking move. Come on, chat. And he'll fucking do it too. He got them locked. That shit is crazy. Uh, yo, I respect the entertainment and the travel info. Shit dope to see. Shout out to you, Living in Time, aka Lit TV. Makes sense, Harlem. Elvis and Menstruation War would be interesting. Oh, Elvis go. He already listen. Ever since he knew what he could do if he would have went on a trip, and he sees these results, he already know he would have basically. I don't want to speak for you, Elvis, but you can write in the chat if I'm wrong. He will wipe the floor with them when it comes to this content editing shit. Am I
And he
wrong, Elvis?
will. He will. He
Let
will.
Elvis answer. I don't
I'm
want to
gonna
speak for you,
answer
Elvis.
this from a CFO.
Hey, you gonna
Yeah,
answer it?
he'll wipe the floor.
He wipe with the flow. Bipolar. Wipe the flow. He says, Elvis says, Jay Harlem, I got some interviews lined up for you after this trip. Huh? I got some interviews lined up. Okay. I probably read that wrong. He probably said he got some interviews lined up for the trip that he's editing, I guess. I'm not sure, guys. Elvis, I know. Yo, Elvis, when Future goes back, talk to him for the tech fundraiser. He needs a better laptop and a Pocket 3 since he prefers doing lives. Yeah. I think he got the Pocket. Did he use the fucking the Pocket, whatever
Nothing.
the fuck?
The GoPro, nothing. He used none of that shit.
Oh my
He
god, that's
bought a
fucking
charger.
crazy.
I mean, he might have did it and he tricking us. You feel what I'm talking about? But shit, I don't know.
We'll see. We'll see. I mean, hey, so far, like I said, as far as the trip as a whole, I say it's definitely better entertainment, better information, better shorties, you know what I'm saying, on this trip. And it was for a short time. But it's so funny when he does the Sue trips, he's always extending the trips that I'm like, when I heard, yeah, he's leaving, I'm like, fuck you mean he's leaving? Nah, he got like 3 more days in that bitch because he's always extending the trips. So yeah, like this is it. That was called The Last Dance. Everybody saw the salsa dance. Elvis, get that dance together, call it The Last Dance and clip it when he was dancing salsa with the chick. Do some dirty dancing little clips with him. He says everybody ain't already working on it. He says, yo, how much would y'all pay for that girl he with? I mean, shit. Honestly, me, because I already know the prices, no more than 300, 250. And
No,
even then, I'm still being generous.
with the same clothes, new high heels. For real.
I promise y'all, the war plans were epic. The war plans, epic. We fumbled. We fumbled? What do you mean we fumbled?
We fumbled.
I would pay $100 max in Medellin, Snoopy says.
Look
Man,
at big.
fuck all
Look at
that.
big
Where the
games.
party at? Where the bitches? You missed the game. We had a dancing up here, and then they say you was coming. Like, shut it down. Shut the shit down now. Nah, he was shorty now. He with the shorty. Elvis, the action camera is not good for option for him.
Elvis gonna get it right.
It doesn't make sense in terms of versatility. Okay.
And I didn't know who Elvis was when I said, "Who is Elvis? Who's Elvis?" You know what I'm saying? Who is this? You know what I'm saying? Then I found out. Then I was like, "Okay, that's Elvis. Elvis. Okay." I said, "Nigga, you can film the whole motherfucking UNT will can with y'all camera editing can do the reality show and just add on another person and tell them how to shoot 2 more people. You feel me? So yeah, Elvis got skills though. You feel what I'm saying? He wanted to make it happen, but it was yeah. I mean,
No, but again, hopefully, his subs and his donators see moving forward. When they do say, "Hey, we need Elvis," and then again, Elvis is going to showcase,
yeah.
some talent for us
No, I'm
when
talking
he
about
comes back.
Elvis.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Elvis.
talking about. Yeah, because remember they're supposed to send
He
him. They're supposed to send him. Yeah, he's
yeah.
supposed to get the money raised for the trip.
He didn't. He kind of knew what was up, and it was probably, you know what I'm saying. He a busy man. Everybody got, you know what I'm saying, a life to live. You feel what I'm saying? But he wanted to make it happen, and it was really Jerry Rello and them really fucked it up and really said the shit on live and intuition and said, he gonna be a sidekick. We could film him if we want to and all. You know what I'm saying? That just told it all right there. Like, come on, man. Y'all done said it all right there. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, uh, uh, Future said the business was ugly uh, on purpose so he can get up out of there. I'm doing my own thing. And he had his pilgrim, what's it called, outfit on with the hat. He was going duck hunting all through Medellin, for real, with the basketball shorts.
Mike
But
B, $50, $59 type shit. You know what I'm saying?
But yeah, he didn't need none of them. They wanted Joe Cloud, brother, because they snatched J-Rello Cloud and half it, not, a lot of his subscribers and shit. The niggas is boring, man. I don't give a fuck about that 10 the best YouTubers. If you ain't entertained and if it's boring, I ain't tuned in. I don't need to look at no internet for
No, but
information.
if you look at Rentuition's videos today, again, it's most of the footage that you saw that Rello's gonna show and shit that Rello can't show because he didn't tape it. He don't got that footage. They basically, he don't see the play. They used him, and this is what I said. It's a Mentuition production hosted by Jay Rello on his channel. It is Mentuition's content with Jay Rello act. It's like if Denzel, because remember you calling him Denzel, so let's go with your fucking shit. Denzel ain't the fucking director of the movie, even though he can say what he wants to in here and there because they paying him a certain amount. But in reality, he don't own the rights to the movie. So that's what this was from Intuition. Like, yeah, you did great in Training Day. Unfortunately for you, I own Training Day, but you the star. You understand? So that's what really happened there. You know what I mean? They own the negative. They got the money. They got the shit. And again,
Was it their camera? Or
it was their camera. It was their
camera.
It was their camera.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
But you know what I'm saying? If y'all look up into the
I mean, again, that's basically when it comes to mechanicals, those who know about mechanicals, that's what it is.
I do.
No, I'm talking to the chat because he was like, we don't know that yet. Mike B.
Yeah, but it's the dual streaming. It's like we doing it together, so it's that's
we
automatic.
presenting it together, but who owns the footage?
Yeah, it's automatic assign in the cyber world on YouTube if we doing a dual footage. You feel me? So I own it too. Because it's a dual combination.
I wouldn't say you can own it. I'll say you can use it.
No, I own it too. I'm just trying to tell you.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you just look it up. It's,
I believe you. We just talking shit.
Yeah, it only take, you know what I'm saying, 59 seconds to look it up.
Like you know what I'm saying? The footage isn't worth anything.
Once you do a duel, it went out their head. It's dual. You know what I'm saying? So you gave him partnership automatically.
But you know what the funny thing is?
You don't have to sign. Go ahead.
Sorry to interrupt you, bro. The funniest thing, right? I know.
You always do. Go ahead.
My bad, brother. The funniest thing is, like you were saying before, just piggybacking off what you were saying before, how they supposedly he fumbled the bag because he didn't go and do a show with them. But your show should have been hyped still, right? Because it didn't need him, right? According to what was being said in these other places in the space, they didn't need him. He wasn't entertaining. He didn't make an impact. So why are you so bothered or have so much comments because he didn't do the show?
That was going to bring them 20.
No, but we know what it is. But you understand
subscribers.
That's why it's funny how they want to go. Oh no, it was for the space. It was for the space.
And where homie Hub at?
I don't know.
Sitting on his booster seat, right in that room.
I don't know. I don't even know what happened with homie's Hub. What happened with him? He was talking mess too.
Man, I ain't got time for these. And ain't nobody can't make up no list. You know what I'm saying? Like who wrote this list and who abide by this? Nigga, we
but that's what I said. On K9 shit, we made our own list. Top 5 haters, top 5 weirdos.
Who was the top 5 hater?
Top 5 glazers.
Who's in the top 5 haters?
Who worked for Krispy Kreme? We got the real list.
Oh,
The
that was
shit that makes
K9.
sense.
K9
And
was the top
the
5
other
player.
day with Milano, thanks to Milano, we created the top 5 hated in the list. Hated.
Yeah.
Hated. You know what I'm saying? So
I
any
didn't
of y'all in the chat want to make y'all
none of them
nominations for
lists.
that, go ahead and put everybody in those lists. You know
I
what
didn't
I'm
make none
saying?
of the lists. Everybody loved me. And I'm gonna look at the chat. They love me.
Mm-hmm.
he told him, he waited for the first person to say something.
Yeah, but again, like everybody, like I said it before the trip happened, their place is behind the camera. Their place is production and editing. No one in this space that we know that talks about Rello, fucking TMZ, fucking Razor, Ice City. Like, don't watch Mentuition for content. Do not even stay tuned on there. But if he only had more views today because he wrote in the thing, are we hating on NYC the future? He literally wrote it in his description.
That watermark don't mean nothing. If y'all
You
look
know what I'm
up dual sharing and shit, you know what I'm saying? He can play that content forever, for real. That it look it up. Elvis, you smart, you intelligent. Look it up. You know what I'm saying? Just look it up. It only take under 59 seconds to look it up.
He said, I unsubbed from them years ago. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I didn't even know nothing about them until Rello mentioned them. And then I go, okay, why is Rello with these people? Oh, because they got the equipment that he needs to make his content look clearer. Okay, that's what's up. Let's see the content. Oh, shit, it's clear. They're doing a good job. They're providing clear content
It's the
that looks
360
crispy.
camera.
You know?
It's no more higher voltage than that. They
You
just
know what I
got
mean?
the
With
battery
the
packs.
8 packs of Wi-Fi to make sure the shit stay clear. You know
That's
what I
it.
mean? Like you know that shit is expensive. Sometimes
And
like
TMZ
$200 a
got it
month.
up.
You
TMZ
know what
got
I
it up
mean?
on this community post. It only costs $1,000.
So I'm telling you, that's all. And you can make your own because all you need is like the Limu U some shit. Yeah, man.
For
So I give it to
300.
them.
For 300.
Mm.
Will it be crispy and clear?
Nah, people dropped off probably the haters, but in reality, at this time, bro, we lucky to even got 117. We usually have about 100, 90, 80 son, because everybody sleep. Then they start waking up and it starts getting back up the numbers. You know what I'm saying? Night shift, we know what we do out here. Come on over there. Super Trooper trying to talk about we just lost 30 viewers. Fuck out of
Man,
here. You know what I'm saying? Fuck
man,
them. Let them leave.
let them leave.
Like I said, most of them probably went to sleep or getting ready for work. Where they creep camming, they recorded everywhere.
That was Creek Camming. They had it
I mean,
ahead.
technically, it was a creep cam production when you put the video on your backpack, and you can't see what you're doing because they don't want to make it noticeable. So it was creep cam production when they was out in the Rello was out there. Like you basically saw him like that footage with Nomad and all that. Like that was basically like when the start of the footage.
Yeah.
Influencer's mind was clear. They want to put themselves number one, but Bando has more views than them. Word. He said, "Where they? Yeah, that's what I'm saying." Super Trooper. Okay, you should have given Future the game. How much Super Trooper said he paid? He didn't say. Oh, he said real one 250 or
Super
less. Yeah,
Trooper.
exactly 250 or less. Exactly. That's what we said.
Super Trooper went to Brazil and spent $7,000 to be on the NYC the Future panel. I said, "You in Brazil? You ain't got you up."
I know Super Trooper.
He just showing his dreads. They falling out one by one. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, man, you ain't having a good time. And he was mad too.
He just came back from Brazil. He's chilling.
I think John the analyst got at him.
Hey, who are you?
No, a Super Trooper.
What was that? I missed that.
When he was in Brazil. We wanted to see it. Oh, no. Okay, I take that back. Because he did get the live clip. I keep forgetting that part. I didn't really see it, but he got the live clip. Yeah. But that was a desperate situation. He said, I got to make it happen. I don't care if it's the, you know what I'm saying, the custodian female or anything. He made it happen. But shout out to everybody, man. I'm finna go to sleep, man. My
Hold on,
shift
bro.
is over with.
Well, yeah, you ain't over, bro. Got another half hour.
I'm tired. You on tree? You feeling good?
Listen,
I'm on the come down.
I'm on that end of the shift high.
I'm draining. Real, you feeling good right there, nigga. It's over with for me.
Super Trooper said, bipolar, I'm gonna bring CC back on you. He's coming back, bro. He gonna pay. Super Trooper says he's gonna pay the 1,200.
Pay it. Pay it. Pay it. Pay it. I will gracefully bow down. And we winning. Like CC said, it's a player. Some money playing. Shut your ass up, nigga. You been a liar from day one.
Where he said that at?
He said everywhere. He been saying it. Super chats. You see my name.
So he went on the tour. He went on a panel tour.
That nigga was prostituting everywhere.
Since you banned him, he went on a tour.
I said
that's crazy.
I said it ain't legal in that state on the YouTube side of the streets, man. You know, go where it's legal at. You know what I'm saying? He was twerking, twining, and twerking and twisting. For real. For real. What's up, Rock? Rock was drunk the other day. Look at B-Ville. Look at B-Ville drunk ass. I made B-Ville cam up. He said, nigga, meet me here, nigga. I said, look at B-Ville cammed up. I get everybody to cam up, man. I had Peso Man cam up. I'm the first nigga to have everybody cam up. Nigga, you. That's who you are. What the fuck is you hiding yourself for? B-Ville cammed up. Drunk other than a motherfucker. Looking like OG Percy No Mercy from Texas. You know what I'm saying? But he camped up. He was like, yeah. I said he looked, B-Ville looked like he Sam too. You know what I'm saying? You know.
He looks like he sounds.
I don't think he got pillows on the chair. He ain't in the booster seat though. You know what I'm saying?
he got the barber seat. You know, you gonna take a barber. Bipolar and crazy ass.
And Rock,
said he gonna tell the boss he left early.
Rock just getting drunk on camera. Yeah, I'm here with it. I'm with it, man. And I'll be like, Rock is cool than the motherfucker, but he he's sensitive on that trigger, that banning shit. Because when I seen him one day in Sasua, I was in California. I was watching him. He was like, Rello turned his head. He blocked like 100 motherfuckers. He said, boom, 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 boom. I said, damn, Rock, not
Rocky's
you.
a sniper, bro. He's a fucking sniper.
I'm like,
Rock.
not you.
You know what I noticed about Rock before he starts sniping, he'll tell him like, "Yo, chill,"
He just
and
started. He just
and he'll
started
be
giving
like,
them
"Keep
warning.
it," and then he got tired of giving individual warnings. He was like, he'll just go. He'll put the Rello statement out. Be respectful. Once the next person say friend, he's off the clock tower. Ping, ping, ping.
You know how many times him and Rello negotiated the new deal, the wrench deal with Rock? That shit
Rock
don't make
don't
no
play.
sense. No, Rock don't play. Rock cool
Yeah.
than the motherfucker though.
Rock
I fuck with
definitely
Rock. Rock think I don't fuck with
fucking
him though.
he's a mod you definitely need in the team. He fucking sniping motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Protection for sure.
Uh,
What he said, well, a real one. I don't see it, but I heard about. Oh, he talking about Rello with the. Oh, he said, AKA Rock your boy Sugar Ray Rello did his thing. Okay. Hey, listen. Let me tell you one good thing about that. I would look at it as a semi win for the travelers who always get robbed. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that would teach someone not to put their hands on somebody's shit. You know what I mean? But again, what I could play the devil's advocate in that where he knew already he wasn't supposed to be filming there. You know what I mean? But nobody should be touching his shit. But I'm happy he got his fucking camera back. You know what I mean? Like, cause that would have been some crazy shit. You would have seen old boy just run off with the camera. He would have been all live and shit. He says, I hear somebody got some new choppers. Yeah, man. Got a whole new set of veneers, bro. They got him. He chilling now. He's smiling all day.
I gotta go, J Harlem. I'm done.
Yo, stay up there. Pause. Yeah, I'm about to get out in a little bit too. Just shooting this shit with the people. You know,
Yeah.
it's about filming. They could have done
Let me
it
see
the
if I can
right
take
way.
one more
I
drink.
think
Let
this
me
dude
see.
was trying to rock. Yeah, no. But here's the thing. Rello said it on his live the other day. He kept it real, which I appreciate. If y'all caught it, he said the dude wasn't really trying to run off with his Rello's phone. He was basically telling Rello, "Yo, stop filming," and he grabbed his phone. Rello wasn't feeling that, and that's when he hit him. You know what I'm saying? So dude was never trying to run off, Rello said. It was just like, yo, why you touch my shit and you grab my phone? So Rello got pissed and you know what I'm saying? Like he went to handle his business. Again, crash out moment, perfect. Sets him up for you need those moments. That's why I watch Rello for. So it was definitely fucking funny. It was hilarious, entertaining, you know what I mean? So he has to come back home and tell that story, keeps him hot in the streets. You know what I mean? Cause that reminds me of like y'all remember when he was in the zoo and the bitch broke the window. You know what I mean? Shit like that. That's what those moments remind me of. You know what I mean? Uh, see what it says. Mentuition put themselves on number one. Yeah, that's why I mean, tell you this. Ain't you guys make the list? You know how you guys make the list by seeing how many people go to these people's chat when they're live. When y'all can see it for yourselves, the numbers. Y'all can make your own list. How many people is interacting with these with the content creator or whoever's on the panel? Make your own list. You know what I'm saying? And it's crazy how when I was seeing a little bit of the live, like how is he putting up a poll on his channel, which is biased against Future, to vote on Future's fucking content? Like what the fuck? That's just kind of crazy. That's such a biased judging. Like the fuck out of here. That's what I say. Y'all make the fucking list. Y'all, when y'all on these other channels and they talk about da 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 da, tell them we ain't never heard of them. We don't watch them. That shit don't make sense to us. You know what I'm saying? Cause I tell you what, half of motherfuckers I ain't even watched. I never seen one video. I might seen a Instagram clip or TikTok clip of whatever, but I never watched a video like that of them. But again, shout out to them. But when you just start creating lists to stay relevant and keep relevancy, when again, if you can't travel, yo, fuck it, you might as well review the space. Don't create no fake list. And again, it's perfect for talking topics, but let's make the other list too, because that shit ain't gonna work. You know what I mean? You said
Bottom line, nerd alert. They ain't got nothing going. Nerd alert. For
Shorty
real.
hit him with a rock it said Shorty hit him with a rock in the leg. Oh yeah, he was about to hit some lady. I heard people fight back and lose their lives usually. Yeah, from what I heard, he was very fortunate in that altercation because shit could have been bad. Again, we never wish nobody bad. To end up dead or be in jail in the space. We want them to go home. We love the entertainment, but we don't want nobody ending up in those situations. You know what I mean?
That's right. But what?
If I tell
Nothing.
don't be including me in that. He said, but what? I say nothing. If I tell you, if Rello did that in Community 13, would have been in trouble. There are more community out there. Yeah, I'm just saying, hey, listen, hey, you get lucky sometimes. He got lucky. Everybody knows who's been there. I haven't been there, but I'm here. I take the word of the majority.
There goes Smoke. Look at Smoke in the channel.
Smoke.
Look. That nigga.
What he said, stale and unfit.
That's my favorite uncle. And we be going at it. Smoke used to he just used to pull up on my panel and he do how he say, no, we gonna do it, we ain't gonna do that. And I listen to it. Every time I go on my live, I get overthrown. I don't give a fuck about that. You know what I'm saying? They say, why you won't run your shit? Hey, I might don't got the courage to say, you know what I'm saying? But Smoke just been going at me. With me and Smoke been battling, and Smoke know I love him to death. I love Smoke, man.
Who trying to be fresh and fit, Brooklyn Prophet?
Nah, Harlem, don't cut this off, man.
No, we not. I'm trying to stay with the subject because you said you're talking about Smoke.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
He said that before that. He said, I've seen Brooklyn Prophet. Go ahead, Mental Winston, fresh and fit. Go ahead.
He said, we were good before you quit going live, bro.
I just stopped. No, they blackballed me. I had too much dolphin shit going on, too much. It was just, it is what it is. You feel me? But now me and Smoke is just like, why Smoke? Why? Was you pretending to be my co-host? Excuse me, my co-host at certain nights? I don't know, man.
Shout to Smoke.
I still got love for Smoke though.
You still got.
And if whatever he say, and he talk bad about me, I'm a blackball him with my nigga. You was my co-host, nigga. So shut up. You can't say nothing. Don't you ever say that, nigga. You see that? You see this?
He was your co-host. What that mean? What that mean? He was your co-host. What that mean?
If he ever talk bad about me, nigga, you ain't nigga. I got you for 2 months straight.
So you put him. You saying you put him under the wing?
You would have been quit.
You put him under the wing.
The first 24 hours.
Smoke. Say it ain't so, Smoke. Say it ain't so, Smoke. Come on, Smoke. I rocks with that. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly, I rocks with you. You know what I'm saying? Tell me bipolar didn't teach you that line, man. Come on. So you put him in the
No, I didn't teach him that line.
in the
I didn't
YouTube
teach him.
training program. In the YouTube training program.
No, he can't say nothing bad because I'm gonna just like pull up the files, nigga. nigga, we was getting paid together, but we wasn't getting paid. You feel what I'm saying? Same shit. We was clocking in at the same time. You know, shit. And you do know that. You drop down?
Okay. No, I'm here. I'm here. No, he said so he was gonna pull out the files and let him know that his term began with you.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Did I lay him off
Hey,
wrong? Was it the
yo.
wrong way? Was it
Hey, yo.
did he want to go post on me?
Okay.
See, I can do him all type of ways like that.
Hey,
Nah,
yo.
you know,
Oh,
I'm fucking with him though.
The Jimmy, they used Rello. Yeah, Record Prophet said they used Rello. That's true. They definitely used them. Listen, and again, they was trying to use Future too. They was trying to use Future too, and motherfuckers wasn't having it. They said at the end of the day, listen, we can all fuck around, talk shit, but you know what I'm saying? People still got reputations, and if the space is seeing someone just basically getting stepped on, and it's not in a funny way where they're just like really joking, and it's more of a you trying to demeanor the man. Why the fuck do they want to fuck with you? Let's keep it real. Then you want to sit there and go, oh no, he fumbled the dog. You over there showing the man no respect, talking shit, and you want him to hang with you? Come on, let's be real. That's what was happening. Come on now. Shit. Listen, my whole thing is if he would have linked up or he would have stayed, it wouldn't have been nothing to talk about. The fact that he left made it a reason to talk about what happened in that time. Because I don't hear nobody else talking about after he
They
left
was
that it was
salted.
popping.
Yeah, they was
Yeah.
salted. I'm glad he did that. I'm like, he was like, get out of here. I
See,
was
over
like,
here, we don't need a whole panel of people to speak the truth. We're gonna give
yeah,
y'all the devil advocate side y'all been
that's
listening to
salted
all
them.
fucking day. This is why Zombie
Nigga,
Squad
I
exists.
don't need y'all.
We're here to entertain the people who missed everything, who's been lied to, bamboozled by the narratives. You know what I'm saying? But again, I love and enjoy the space, man. It provides the energy and entertainment I need. You know what I mean? For right now, it's chilling. You know what I mean? I'm chilling.
Smoke. Lay off TMZ and Jazz. Smoke. Come on, man.
We got
Let's
watch
don't do
hours.
that.
He said we got watch hours together.
I feel comfortable with Smoke. He was my best co-host.
We watch our brothers. Watch our brothers,
Smoke was
man.
my best co-host. I was like, okay, he go do your thing, brother. You know how he talk. Go do your
Got
thing.
tired. He got tired of being your co-host. He said, I'm doing my own thing.
Damn, I made it. He a monster now. Shit.
He said, I'm not fucking with the Temptations no more, bro. We out of here. And the Goodfellas came about. You know?
Damn.
Well,
Damn.
Travel Squad says bipolar TMZ burned all them bridges.
That ain't the real Travis Scott.
That ain't the
I
real
don't know.
Travis Scott?
Yeah, I don't know how he do this every day. He good at it though. He forgot he really Travel Squad. Right? You know, he forgot. But he really genuine. He don't really be talking crazy.
What's the
There
word,
you
y'all?
go. We back. We left. Black screen.
Give me a second, man. Give me a second, man.
What the fuck?
Yeah. I want her to say bye. Ni more. Say bye. Adios.
Oh, bye. Adiós
Adios,
a todos.
bella.
Nah, it was
Dale
low.
besito.
Que les vaya muy bien a
She
todos.
giving us
Feliz día.
kisses. That's right. Be jealous, nigga. Matter of fact, dame dos besitos más. Dos besitos más.
I was
Dos
just trying to
besitos
stop.
más.
¿Por qué me achantan?
Para mí. There we go. That's my $10 right there. I got my kisses.
Nah, you me your esposa, right? Mi esposa?
Se pone celoso. Él es
Sí.
celoso.
¿A celoso?
Y más cuando terminamos de tener la intimidad, más celoso se pone.
She said after the intimacy that you get more jealous. That's what she said.
So she's retiring after this. Yeah. I'm gonna have to retire, y'all. I'm not gonna
Está
hold it.
bueno, mami. Gracias por todo. Gracias por pasarle un buen tiempo con él y nosotros. Que te cuide.
She's supposed to be sleepy.
Okay, un beso. Gracias a ustedes por esa energía tan bonita.
Hold on.
Cool. She said thank you for the energy.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, be more. 1 second. Oh wait, I'm about to make a video out of this.
She ain't tired. She happy.
She going on this appointment.
Her hair ain't messed up.
Nah, she already did all that. She prepped that before she walked out.
You think so?
Yeah, because she did that last time.
Okay.
They don't. You know they don't walk. I don't know too many of them be walking out looking a mess.
Because Future will turn that camera on in a second. And damn.
He said, Jimmy, absolutely, Jimmy. Oh, he said that 400 ain't worth the time. Jimmy was saying. Elvis said, you're absolutely correct, Jimmy. It's really meant tuition, folks. I always try to stop yoga from beefing with him. Sunday Night Smoke says. 2 minutes smash, 45 minutes sleep. We back. We live. She looked very disappointed. So she's retiring after this. I think so, man. I think so.
She looked happy, like she won the lottery. For real.
It was. He's gonna take out the game, bro.
She was cheesing ear to ear. I'm out of here. For real.
Bodega Vargas says TMZ blocks too much. He blocked me today. Oh, I don't know.
No.
I never seen him really block anybody. I don't know.
No.
Another 5-minute nut for 150. Nah, he didn't pay 150, man. Come on, man. Smoke says, minutes man profit. She spent last 45 minutes getting herself ready to go after the 5-minute smash. She's not happy like in the first video. Oh yeah? Now did we ask her? That we didn't even ask her that. Yeah, we did. I think the first time we did ask her. Jimmy, numbers are solid. You got an IG I can check out. Okay. Travel Squad. Jimmy, you're looking over the fact that they're trying to promote their channel via YouTubers that are lit and putting their watermark on other people's content. They not filming for free. For TMZ to block you, you have to say something foul. Yeah. My IG got removed. We will have a website up soon. Well, they got Vargas said, I tried to let Royal know that he thinks CC cannot return until he pays $1,200, but I think CC is back tomorrow. Then I was blocked on TMZ. Maybe it's Jazzy doing the blocking. LOL. Bodega Vargas says.
Nah, I can see who doing the blocking. You know, if he was spamming, then I jumped on it late night because I was doing my thing, right? Y'all don't know life be lifing. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah.
all they want, you know what I mean? but every time I talk about it, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, but I got on there late.
Uh,
So I didn't see her, so I can't even really say nothing about it.
you don't know what happened. Yeah,
Yeah, I can
I
just
got you.
I can go rewind it, and I can see it. Can I see it if I'm a moderator?
I think you could.
Yeah, so I'm
I,
gonna go back and rewind all
I
this.
think he's just talking about the real production numbers. Travel Squad, they definitely are gambling because it might not pay off in the long run. Yeah,
Look. He want me to be the face of Online Nation. This is C4 right here. Don't ever put me up on the solo screen and think I'm Online Nation representative. See how you trying
you,
to
you online nation, bro.
slick that
Online
in?
nation.
You know what I'm saying?
It said
He's
bipolar
slick.
is the
He's
is the
slick.
online nation.
He's slick
Said
with that.
he got the wrench. He's checking for verification. Let's see. Travel, that channel views is too low. Maybe he was gonna get 50K views average. I may negotiate something with the client. I don't do watermarks. My clients promote my work. Mm. Yeah, that's the way it should be. Especially if you paying. Fuck you. And no way you put a watermark on my shit if I ain't giving you no bread. Elvis, if I paid you for camera work and ownership of that work, can you put your watermark all over the video without my consent? Elvis says no. I would still put I would still own the raw footage, but no way I would watermark the work.
Yeah, but it's a dual. It's a cyber contract. It's written in stone, so there's no way
Mm.
around that. And to look it up, it
The
only take a minute.
the loophole, the loophole, basically saying
Yeah,
the loophole. Yeah. According to with YouTube, the loophole.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, gotcha.
They don't even. They thought they was slick, but this once you do a duo and you accept it, you know what I'm saying. You know they doing a duo.
Yeah.
It's
But like I said, they was doing it for the clicks and views because they get paid off of that. So if
mm-hmm,
they
mm-hmm.
can use Rello and pimp them out and steal 100,000 views and get some bread for it. That's
So did
basically
they
what they
pimp them
and
out?
got. How much the views for Thailand got in total on their page?
I really don't know. Did they pimp them out though?
No, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. We can only tell if they got pimped or he got pimped out. If they got paid more money, then he got pimped. But
He
if
got
they
turned
did it,
into a
then he pimped
prostitute.
them. Then he pimped them. So what y'all think, chat? 128 in the chat.
Chat.
Did he
That's
did
how
he
they
get
talk.
pimped or they pimped him?
That's how they
Which
talk.
one?
Chat.
He,
What y'all think, chat?
did
Chat.
Rello pimp smack them or did they pimp smack him? Which one is it? We got Brooklyn Pride said, yes, they did. They did the slapping. Rello hit the man with the two-piece, but men tuition did the pimp slapping. Oh man, say it ain't so. He said, plus they put that pool party in the Patreon. Wow, word, put the pool party in the Patreon.
Yeah,
Come
that's something
on.
different. That's some, you know what I'm saying? If they wasn't dual,
Yo.
once they cut
Paper
it off,
route said
they
they
knew.
pimped him.
Yeah, they knew when to cut it off and said we on our separate ways. That's when I knew.
Michael.
You feel what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. But they did the
Yeah,
same shit to him in Thailand. Once they already had enough, they're like, we good, we out of here. We gotta
and
leave.
then
We
get
going
no motherfucking views over
Mike B
there.
said they smarter than him. They pimped him. Other than when they with Rello, has anyone been paying attention? That's what I'm saying. I don't. That's what I'm saying. Like I know them to be a good production team. Like
Once the nigga said, "I love Rich the Kid," that's my favorite rapper. I don't even know how old these cats is. They might be young, so I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. But he was like, "Rich the Kid, Rich the Kid," the dude with the dreads. I was like, "What?"
yeah,
Then Lil Uzi chased Rich the Kid up all down the street and all that, and all that type of shit. But Rich the
yeah.
Kid was his favorite rapper, so he is they young?
I mean, even these days people are
Is
versatile
they in
in
their
music. So
20s? Is they in their
no,
20s?
no.
Okay.
I don't think so. Can anybody prove me wrong? They probably late 30s, early 40s, maybe. Let's see. Other than that, he says, I can understand the watermark. He only paid 400. I have to recoup something, but his videos get less than 5,000 views. Rello's winning. Rello with the pimp slap and the 2-piece with a biscuit, Jimmy says. So what was the 400 for? Bipolar, quick question. How will Rello be able to use the footage without the watermark?
He can use footage. It's a dual combo. It's a cyber agreement. If I said it only take now, I'm gonna break it down to 54 seconds to look it up and find out, and you will learn.
Okay. He said, I saw them in the Philippines with some ugly chicks. They were trying to go members only in the chat. Yeah, because people were talking shit. That's the funny thing about some shit. They can go and talk shit and write their shit in the chat when people are allowed to. But then when you going on their lives, they make sure they got the snipers out or change the settings. So again, they're not hearing or seeing the truth. Like what they say, hey, the truth.
Oh,
I'm talking
okay,
the
Travel
truth.
Squad. If it don't make sense, just look it up, brother. That's all I'm saying. Look it up and prove me wrong, because I didn't done it. So
No, not
look at
Rello. Rello
no, no,
winning.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
no, Brooklyn Prophet. I'm talking to.
no. I'm talking to Travel
You
Squad.
talking to Travel Squad? Yeah, you
That
talking to
don't
Travel
make
Squad.
no sense. Just look it up. Can you look it up, then come back and argue with me? You know what I'm saying? If you look it up and come back and argue with me, then we can have a debate.
They learned Floyd from the first collaboration. They are in their 40s. 1 second. Hold me down. Yeah, I'm still here. Just give me a second.
Yeah, because I'm working on borrowed time. I done took a sip of wine. The Travel Squad, he don't even know he's still Travel Squad. That's the cool part. He relaxed, and he a cool Travel Squad. Is that the real Travel Squad? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But just look it up, then come back and debate it with me. You know what I'm saying? Before I start talking, I know what the hell I'll be talking about. Look it up. Damn, it's been over 2 minutes. Travel. Nothing against you. Just, you know what I'm saying? If you want to debate with me with the watermark and the dual streaming and the virtual contracts that you don't have to sign because it's already signed.
We back. All right. Let's see what we got. Rello doesn't have a
Man, peace to
computer
everybody,
capable.
man. Man, what's the word?
That's what's up.
Yeah, she was cool, man. She was cool.
How you feeling now? Now that the trip is winding down, you know what I mean? Talk to the people.
Yeah, man. It was a cool trip, man. It was a cool trip, man. I definitely like Millie a lot, bro. It was a good trip. I feel like this is my best content trip so far. What do y'all think?
Man,
Yeah,
I give it a 7 because you just didn't want to, you know what I'm saying? You was just so used to Sasua picking them up right back to back to back to back. If you would have stayed in the park area, you could have did the same thing as Sasua. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And what else? It reminded you of New York. So I'll give you that. You don't like big cities because a lot of New York cats say, I want to go to a small town. So, you know, so that was one of them. Then they took all 32 teeth out and
Right.
Ask them the question. They gave you dentures? What they gave you?
Gave me like dentures, man.
Get the fuck out.
Little dentures.
So you can take them out? You can take them out and put them back?
Yeah, it is what it
Get the
is.
fuck out of here. Holy shit.
I have to come back to see if I want implant. I wasn't too sure about implants. I heard implants is not good, bro. So like I want a second opinion.
So you gotta take them out at night and soak them in water and shit like an old person?
Yeah,
Oh, baby.
it is what it is.
so did
That's
they give you
crazy.
the what you supposed to soak them in?
Yeah,
Or
they give me all the products and stuff, so we
let's
good.
see how that look. Show the people how that look.
And I'll do that later on. I'm tired.
No, the people want to know. The people want to know. That's content.
It is content because most likely a lot of people gonna go down there and get their dental work. They gotta know what they're
Yeah.
gonna go home with.
What they soaking in.
Oh,
As soon as you drop it in there, do it look like some Alka-Seltzer bubbling up? You know what I'm saying? What
She
is
said
going on?
regular water, man. She said
Okay.
yeah. She was like, first you need to get yourself a glass of water. He was like, I keep it a glass of water, baby. You don't even know.
Can we see how strong the structure is? You know
Yo,
what I mean?
she said mad things in Spanish that I didn't even understand, so I don't even know, bro.
That's why she took 4 teeth out because you didn't understand. You ain't had to do all that shit.
She didn't take more than, she took an extra 6 of them today. For real. And he ain't saying nothing.
Yo, Future, don't forget to accept the money
Oh
on the
yeah,
Online Nation app. Yeah, yeah. Because I just got a message. So I was like, hold on, I thought he already got it. So just don't forget,
I
it's
just
on the
sent it.
Online Nation one. It's not on the other one.
Yeah, I barely had enough, man. Dude.
Hey, but you got enough. Fuck it. But the best thing again is it's fun if we make fun when all that we know what's going on, but it's
Yeah,
never a cool thing to do that with the chica and have her feel uncomfortable. You understand what I'm saying?
yeah. And
So
she
it
felt
was
good.
cool.
She felt good. You had a good time, man. You went to community, whatever it is, 13. You went to the park. You had bodyguards. You got all 32 of your teeth pulled out. It it don't get no better than that, man. It don't.
Listen, y'all take a look out. The new NYC motherfucking toys are coming out. Is is box over everything with teeth inside.
And who is the first person to go to Colombia with teeth and come back with dentures?
Yeah.
Yeah, you crazy, man.
listen, he gonna be looking like a brand new penny when he head back to the suit. They're gonna be like, oh, es futuro, está
True,
aquí,
yeah.
está aquí.
No,
Oh, they asked. I think he did. He said it was too expensive. Brooklyn Prophet. Brooklyn Prophet says, "Did you visit a dentist in New York City before you went to
yeah, it's too
Colombia?"
expensive. It's too expensive out there, man. But no insurance. I got no insurance.
Yeah, he was saying that.
What's good, Bville?
Future, what would you change about your trip if you could?
Have
Nothing.
more money to get more girls.
He love it. He ain't talking about his teeth or nothing. He's sending the girls.
Yeah, that's the only thing, bro. The girls part. That's it. Everything else was good. Everything else was cool.
That's right. That's my nigga, man. That's my
All
nigga.
right,
No,
give me a
but we
second.
know why it didn't happen because you had 2 days of the
Hold on, give me
dentist
a
and
second, man.
recovering and shit, which weren't part of the plan. You know what I mean? So definitely, I could see that because basically all that money that went to the dental shit would have been spent on box. So he would have definitely had the UPS and FedEx boxes coming in. You know what I'm saying? So let's see
And they
what they
put them
say.
all out while we was watching, and we
That's
didn't even know.
crazy. Really? Y'all saw that shit happening? That's crazy. Yeah, I think Ed said there's a clip. He sent me the timestamp. You inspired me to go to Colombia for dental work and not box. Thank you, future. She gave him the same. They're gonna know for what they doing that trick. His dentures in the suit. Drop the link, Gangster Lifestyle. When he comes back up, Future, if you're listening, drop the link. And want to see the Future, aka Chopper City. Why did they pull your? Why did they pull your teeth? Did you have cavities? Listen, I don't even know. I wasn't there for that. Every bando knows. I will return to Colombia soon and get the implants. Did they give you a price for the implants? Yeah. No, I don't. I don't think so. I don't think he asked. Go to Colombia and get mild girl and major dental work. Hey, listen, you gotta take care of yourself first. You know what I mean? So, and it's been time in the making, shall we say? So I'm happy he did get it done as far as health wise, because you can actually fucking die from an infection in your mouth. That shit, you know what I'm saying? So, to pull teeth, that means they are bad. Yeah. Did he see Anna again? Yeah, he had her one last time. He said she wore the same outfit. Yeah, she wore the same outfit with different shoes, Bipolar said.
No, I just
So technically, it's a new outfit. Cavities in the front teeth are rare. In the state, implants are like 10K per tooth. Yeah, it's very expensive. Definitely expensive. You know what I mean? Shit, definitely. Like
well, he
Forever
got
said, a
them
lot of
all
people.
extracted, so they won.
Yo, he said he got dentures on her. That's crazy, bro. Yo, that's crazy. When you hear the word dentures, what age y'all thinking out there? A person with dentures, at least in their 50s, 60s, late
Oh, freak
50s.
freak accidents do happen. You know
You
what I'm
know,
saying?
yeah. But
Yeah, but he got denture because he said they in that solution. They gave him solution, and they soaking in there. They soaking in the glass right now, or not right now, but it don't bubble up like Alka-Seltzer. But they gave him the remedy. So he admitted that they put all 32 of them. What you laugh? She laughed. We we all a family. We all a family around here.
next trip Turkey. It's like 600 per tooth in Colombia.
That's
76,
crazy.
75 plus. Those are the ages.
But you see how happy it was because they was all gone. You know what I'm saying?
Beville says bipolar got wooden dentures.
I ain't got no one dentures, nigga. Shit. I need some work done, but I ain't got mine.
Real one said, thanks to Future, I got my excuse for my wife to go to Colombia solo with my boys, get some cheap dental work done. Future setting up the play, man.
That nigga woke up.
Harry the Loke said, "I'd rather have rotten
Everything was
teeth than
missing.
dentures."
Why he woke up with every teeth missing?
You know I
Wow,
got
man.
jokes.
She
That's
gave him that
hilarious.
number quick. For real. She wasn't chancing no lawsuit, none of that. She said, I got to do it. I'm gonna help him out. You know what I'm saying? I got to just do it for him. He don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? And she did that. And I commend her, man. You know, for real. Then Anna in there talking about they look good. They look good. She know they going back and forth. They tilt.
Yo.
Future, you wrong. You wrong for tripping us.
I do what?
So I go back to the gym and get me some water, please. Thanks, bro.
Jay Harlem up here talking crazy, man.
I'm
to
talking crazy.
No, to the chat.
You hear him trying to? I'm about to hit you with the. I ain't do nothing. I ain't do a fucking thing. That was him. Yo, Future, he was joking on you so much that the chat had to defend you and said that bipolar had wooden dentures. They said bipolar got wooden dentures. Now
They said I had
bipolar.
wooden ninjas. Future said I need the same thing. He should give me the same shit.
I came here with teeth. I came out of here without no teeth. That's crazy.
I can't do this shit no more.
This Colombia shit is crazy.
Nigga, shit, you lucky you not missing a kidney. It was like, nah, we got to take your liver out. It's part of the procedure. What?
Yo, all I thought was that I was going to get the teeth whitening, bro.
Check if you got stitches on the side of your, you know what I'm saying, your rib cage. Come on now. Make sure, Future, make sure.
They got him, bro. They got him.
It's crazy. You got Cece in the chat calling you. You
still got a link for a gangster. There you go.
Oh,
what
man. Here we go. Here we go. He don't never work on his legs.
Yo, somebody, the next, Future's next person's mouth. You can hear me? Hold on. What happened to my phone?
Yeah, I broke night with y'all, man.
Don't even trip. You doing your thing. You doing your thing. For real.
Yeah, we hear.
If you ain't on
Hold on, I can't hear y'all.
We can hear you. So drop down and come back in.
Nah, it's something else I got to do.
Just drop down and come back in. Shit. What the hell? Just drop down and come back in. Can you hear us?
I can hear you now.
All right, go ahead. He want to talk shit to you, Future.
Yo, Future.
Yeah,
you sure besides them 32 teeth they took, they didn't take your right kidney?
Nah, they didn't.
He ain't even look yet.
They took a lot of money at it, though.
Yo, you better feel your back. Make sure. Word. You might have something else missing besides them teeth.
Pull a solo screen and let's find out right now. Oh man. For real, man.
Nah, man.
Don't do us like that.
You already got enough pictures, man. I heard.
All right.
Floating around, pause.
No. That was fake pictures, bro. You done had that. The camera wasn't in your mouth, or did Eric? He really ran up with the camera in your mouth.
So what?
The camera wasn't in your mouth. That was fake.
Man, I don't know. I don't know what he was doing. Man, I was in pain. I don't know what
Nah,
happened.
I don't think that was you. Was
Yo,
it? God
they gonna take
damn.
they gonna take Future's teeth, clean them up, and use them
Hell,
as
they took
implants on the
his
next
teeth.
customer.
They took his teeth. They took his teeth already, man.
I'm saying they gonna take them, clean them up, and they gonna use them as implants on the next customer.
He got a box right now with cleaning fluid.
And
This shit
How
don't
old
make no
was
sense.
he?
he's still not getting the joke.
No, we having fun, man. See, this what
It,
these other
bipolar,
channels can't do. This what
bipolar,
this these channels can't
you
do,
still
man.
not getting the joke, bipolar.
I
They
got
gonna
the
take
joke.
they gonna take his
I
teeth
said
and
it.
they gonna put him in the next
I, s-
customer.
I Jay Harlem, did I say that earlier? Like 3 hours ago? Didn't I? Didn't I say that?
Bipolar, you not getting it.
Yeah. I said it 3 hours ago, gangs. I got the joke. You
Oh,
feel me?
okay.
You just late. You know what I'm saying? But we having fun. We
Well,
chilling,
listen, I'm
man.
not. Listen, I go to bed at night, man. I'm not sitting up till 3, 4 in the morning watching y'all
Gang.
niggas.
Hey, gangs. I got a thing right there in Queens, right? Not Manhattan, Harlem, right? And I heard you say 2,000, but I'll give you 1,200. You know what I'm saying?
What?
'Cause
$1,200 for what?
a
Hey,
month,
yo.
nigga, a month for that.
Oh, for the apartment?
Oh, for the
Yeah,
spot, for the spot.
yeah.
Nah,
We'll talk
that's
behind the scenes. We'll talk behind the
nah,
scenes.
that's
Oh,
We'll
2,000.
behind the
talk behind the
Ain't
scenes.
scenes.
no talking. It's
We'll talk
2,000 a
behind the
month.
scenes.
Ain't no
No,
talking.
you
It's
ain't getting
2,000 a
that.
month.
You ain't getting
How
that.
much you want to bet?
You ain't
That's
getting that.
Jay Harlem. Will you tell him that's cheap
You
for
ain't
New
getting
York?
that.
Hell yeah. A studio will
Three,
run you fucking
three,
almost 2,500.
He ain't in
three
that.
bedrooms,
Word.
two
Yeah, that's
bathrooms.
fucking hella
Yo,
cheap,
straight
He
man.
up.
barely
Bedrooms, two
making it right
thousand a
now.
month.
He barely making it right now. He gonna set that. He he owned that property outright flat. So that 1,300,
That's right. All
he
that
going
money goes straight into my pocket.
he paying
The only
400
thing I
for
pay is the taxes.
taxes. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, you good. I'll hit you in the back end, man. For real. Not
He
right
can give
now,
me.
but
Hey, Jay Harlem. He can give me 1,200 a month for the basement apartment. I give him that.
no, brother.
For the
Don't
basement?
stop.
Yeah.
Stop,
Nah,
gang. Stop playing.
that's a full basement. One bedroom, bathroom, full kitchen. He can get he can give me 1,200 for that.
Nah, 2,000 is still for a 3 bedroom, for sure.
That wasn't no 3 bedroom. He said
Yes,
it was
it is.
3 bedroom.
I didn't show y'all the
Oh,
bedrooms. I
you
just
just said it
showed.
was a 3 bedroom.
Yeah, I just showed the work that was being
I'll
done in
give
the
you
living room and the
1,300.
kitchen.
You starving. You
I
desperate
was
right
just
now.
I just
You desperate. You
no, I'm
desperate.
not.
He's
I give you
You didn't
1,300.
hear me. All
You
that money goes straight into my pocket, man.
you desperate though. I'll give you 1,300.
Nah, I can't go below
We'll
market
talk.
value.
We'll talk.
I'm
We'll talk.
sorry.
We'll talk behind the scenes.
You can talk to you blue in your face.
We'll talk behind the scenes.
And if you keep on talking, I'm gonna raise it $500.
That's crazy. Watch. Uh, I'm gonna have my thing, and they're gonna say, "Damn, bipolar right there." Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm his tenant, nigga. You already know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. No, she needs somewhere to go though, guys. Don't do us like that. Don't do us
So
like
fun
that.
ain't bad. We been chill
We'll
out.
talk behind the scenes though.
Nah, hey, I don't do no Section 8 shit neither.
No, this is all good. It's straight cash. You know what I'm saying,
I got no Section 8 hood rats in my place fucking my shit up.
brother? It's cash. We'll talk behind the scenes.
Okay.
All right. Ariel, get that shit down. I don't want no $10,000 cabinets. Just put cabinets in there. For real. I want the $200 cabinets. For
Nah,
real.
that ain't happening.
You yeah, I mean you saving yourself on some money. Because we're gonna be there for a good 6-7 years.
Nah, that's all right.
All right. This brother is
I'm trying to get 1.2 million when I sell that house.
Oh, I said we leasing it, right, brother? This we'll talk behind the scenes.
Yo,
See,
Gaines, I got you. I'm gonna give you
no,
2.5 Medellin dollars all day, baby. We good.
well, all
Yeah.
32 teeth. That's crazy. Future, why you let them?
Damn, they took out 4 teeth, one
Yeah.
shot.
No, he
Took
took
out
out
4.
more than that. He just didn't say nothing today. He said,
Nah. They wanted to take out like I think like 6 or 7 more. I think they want to.
God, yo, they using your teeth for motherfucking implants. Trust and believe that shit.
Bro, they took 4 teeth, amputated his finger. He
I'm
fucked,
telling you, yo,
bro.
you better check your back. If your back feel like it got a rock in it, you missing a kidney.
Yo,
Yo.
you know what though, bro? Yo, that's one thing though, bro. He's right about that though, bro. I don't know what it was, bro. I guess I was just mad excited the first time though, bro. Like it was way better the first time. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what maybe because I was tired or because of the I don't know. It was cool though, but yeah.
Oh, they put you under. That was the best sleep you got probably in months.
So they had him using drugs. He don't even use drugs.
Yeah, I seen him. He was sitting on that couch nodding out. I was like, yo, this
Oh
motherfucker doped
shit.
up.
Yeah. She was cool, man. Yeah, I wish she would have wore something different though, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know.
Oh, she had on that same white outfit.
Yeah, you didn't see it today? Yeah, yeah.
I mean, what was it? Did it did it look fresh? Or did it look fresh or anything? It look clean, man. For real.
Nah, she smelled good. She smelled good. She smelled
No,
good.
I'm talking about the dress. The dress.
I didn't see no dirt. I wasn't really paying. I was tired.
It was too quick to back dresses. That's what you're saying.
Trust me, I bet you that same white outfit was cleaner than them dirty spandex them Sasua rats be wearing.
Man, you've been going
Yo,
to
when you gotta get to the
Sasua
sewer,
since
man.
2005.
When
Stop
you gotta get
the
to the
shit,
sewer,
man.
man.
Yeah, but they was dressed better back then.
But
Now they wear dirt.
you
They wear
you
dirty
just was there in
spandex.
2024.
I know. You won't see me there in 2025.
You've been saying that for 7 years since you've been. I've been knowing you for like 2.5 years on this internet. You just
You won't see me there in 2020. My man hit me up last night. He said, yo, Gans, yo, you want this apartment I got in Puerto Plata? I said, what the hell you leaving for? Future, you might want it. I think he
How
wants
much? How
600 a
much?
month.
How much?
600 a month.
Six
he
hundred.
trying to make 200 off you, off his folks.
You said 600?
I think that's how much he want.
He want 400. Future. Don't go for that shit.
Yeah, I do want him to live in Puerto Plata, bro. Or Sasua, one of the two.
Yeah, I think he wants 600 a month. I'm gonna check with him because he asked me. I said, yo, I have no intent. I have no plans on going to Puerto Plata no time soon.
And Gans, when I'm there, don't tell me to turn down no music or none of that shit, man. For real. I ain't going for none of that. For
Why?
Little
real.
mellow,
Why?
turn out music.
Why did I
For
tell you to
real.
turn down the music?
I'm just saying I ain't going for none of that shit. Once I'm in there, I'm in there.
What you? Where? Oh, in my place? Man, fuck out of here,
Yeah.
nigga. You gotta abide by the rules.
Hell no.
No Harley Davidsons in my driveway.
Nah, I ain't gonna bring one out there. For real.
Why? You scared to ride a motorcycle in New York?
Hell no. Man. Big city of dreams.
I'm motherfucking scared to ride motorcycles in New York.
I'm from California.
Yeah, all them open roads and shit.
It's really $400. Nah, porta potty is dope though, y'all. Porta potty is dope.
Yeah, porta potty is though. Yeah, I like that. I love porta potty. You feel me?
I still love it.
What restaurant you was at when Milano ran from J. Morgan Hall? What restaurant was that?
Stop, man. Cut it out, man.
No, I'm just saying. What restaurant was that?
Y'all crazy. I forgot the name of it, man, but it was on. It was next to the hotel, like a block away from the hotel.
I want to know why he getting rid of that apartment. He must have broke up with that chick he was putting up in there.
Mm.
So Future, don't think you the only one. He had a Dominican chick up in there living rent free.
Okay.
What you talking about?
The dude that want to give me the apartment.
Oh,
He wasn't living there. His chick was living up in there.
Why social loaner? If like when he on the panel and if he say drop the link, just drop the link. He ain't got to say drop the link. I'm finna go eat some ice cream. Why? I mean, what's the point of I'm finna go eat some ice cream? Drop the link. Just drop the link. I'll be back.
Oh man, it's crazy, yo. It is what it is.
Can y'all answer that? Why he got the
Yo,
name? What he gonna do? See, Jay Harlem. I see, and he talking about stay up here, stay up here. I said I'm finna drop down, and look at him. He dropped down before me. I said, man, you forcing me up here, man. And look at Big Gaines. He ain't Big Gaines no more. He Lil Gaines.
Slim Gan.
Oh man, salute to y'all, man. Salute to y'all.
Damn, she wore you out like that, Future?
Nah,
Look,
I
there
was
go
I
Jay
was way
Harlem.
tired before that, bro. I struggled to even go outside, bro. I just did it because I had to for y'all.
So you gonna have to come. You gonna have to come back around Memorial with Bando and them,
Yeah, I might have to, man. 'Cause I
and
said I was going.
come hang out in the park, and then you get that Exu experience because you could bang them back to back to back to back. Know what
That's
I'm
what you
saying?
was
And
doing.
stay closer
That's what you was doing.
talking together. Huh?
That's what you was doing.
Nah, I'm talking about what Future can do.
No, I said, well, I mean, how you know that then? How you know that then?
What you mean? How I know that?
How
Because I
you
know
know
it.
that?
Because I know it.
Nah, the park is lit though, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. I wasn't there for that long. That's the problem. So
And
that's
yeah,
probably the
and
main.
you could stay closer to the. I told you that the Europa Suites was right over there. When you was walking over there,
We
remember that
seen it
liquor store?
tonight.
Huh?
We seen it tonight. He woke us tonight. I said that's
Yeah,
Gaines block.
yeah.
I did. I
That
gave you your
that that,
props. Damn.
that liquor store that was right there on the corner. You went
Yeah.
inside the store. Europa's right across the street. Somebody said, "Yo, Gan, stop telling these niggas where my spot at." Said I blew up the spot.
So
Blew
is
up
you a
the
monger
spot.
in denial or what? What's going on, Gans?
Now I had an answer for that. You lucky I forgot what it was.
You forgot what it was.
She do it naturally.
But I knew bipolar was gonna come at me with that shit again. I had an answer for that shit. I forgot what it was.
So you ain't got no answer. So to save monger. And here goes social owner. We know you went to go eat
Well,
some
Lona, go stand in the corner by yourself.
sherbet ice cream. You didn't have to say what you was going to do. You should have said, drop the link. I'm finna go handle some business. But you wanted to let us know you was gonna put some ice cream in your mouth, man.
Hey, yo.
So I think later today, y'all, we might have to do I didn't want to do this, man.
Talk to us. Talk to us. Talk to us.
I
Man,
didn't want to do
take
it.
your ass home
listen,
and go to
listen,
work.
talk to bipolar, man. Tell them what you need, man.
Nah, nigga. What the hell?
See, the new rule is that when you outbid somebody in panel wars, you're
Listen,
the first
y'all.
one to donate whatever he needs.
I'm
Just
not
go
gonna lie,
home, man.
man. I kind of want to stay here for another day or two.
Nah,
It
just go
might be
home so we.
Man,
I
So
might have to do
take your
an
remember
ass
what you
emergency
home.
said.
fundraiser today, man. Emergency
Remember what you
fundraiser.
said.
Listen.
Hey,
Take
wait,
your ass home.
hold on, guys. Respectfully,
Get the fuck out of here,
you remember on the clarity. You know,
Trying to go
come.
home.
You
Oh
know,
man, no, it's
bro.
time to go
Post
future.
home.
net clarity.
Future, you remember on the clarity? Just come home and handle that. That'd be simple. You feel what I'm saying?
Your future.
Do you
Take
remember
your
on
ass
Nah,
home.
I was just thinking about. I don't know though. Yeah.
Take your ass home.
Every time he
Go
does
to
this,
work.
now
Go to
I
work.
think
that's
Work
what I
that
was thinking about it,
overtime
man.
and
what
come
he
I
back
was
out for Memorial Day weekend. That's how you do it.
Memorial.
It's gonna be lit Memorial Day weekend.
you just got a
Wow.
tattoo on the side of your face, nigga, at 60 years old. Nigga, we don't trust you.
Who got a tattoo on the side of his face? And I ain't 60, nigga.
Do another fundraiser when you get back.
Don't get what the fuck is this? Don't get mad. Don't get mad because I'm 54 and look younger than you, bipolar. I know I'm a fly, handsome motherfucker.
Y'all are gonna be gay for each other, yo.
I don't blame
Man,
you. A
so
lot of
be it,
unfinished
brother.
business.
I ain't got, you know what I'm saying, nothing to do with all that shit. I just know you a flip flopper and you be on one channel talking shit, then you be on this channel. It just,
Yeah,
you just
yeah.
so you is who you is.
I guess
I accept
Mentuition
you how you
Mentuition
is,
didn't drop
man.
that link last night because I was gonna talk shit to them.
They was scared of you.
Oh yeah, they put this that's subscribers only thing in their joint. I was watching a little bit.
I'm subscribed to their channel. They didn't drop the link.
Because he was gonna come with the cologne $500,
Nah,
$600
I was gonna say,
cologne.
yeah.
Bipolar wanted to know if they would have dropped the link, would you'd have been representing Online Nation.
No, I represent gangster lifestyle all day. But I would have let them know. I would have let them know,
You
yo,
affiliated. You affiliated.
we cool, we cool, we cool. We in the works.
Okay,
We in the
that's what I'm
works.
saying. So
You know what I'm
you
saying?
you was gonna
Contract,
take you was
contract.
gonna take them shopping. So it's no way around that. You can't unerase that.
Hey man, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. Ain't
I
nothing wrong with
know
But
it
that.
guess
ain't.
what?
Ain't nothing
Guess
He's
wrong
what?
trying
with
to
Guess
make
that.
it
what?
something wrong with it.
Hold on. Guess
He
what?
trying to make
Guess what,
what?
bipolar? When he was in the mall, everybody in the chat said, damn, Gans should have took him shopping.
Nah, I just came up there to clear it up real quick and man, get the white and whoop whoop. You said the blue. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? He talking about dirty. No, he was looking like a deacon. You know what I'm saying? I'm sitting here dressing a 50-year-old. his he had his arms rolled up, the sleeves rolled up. You know he
But,
liked them.
but
You know he
Gans,
liked
this
them
is the same
polos
thing.
tight to the
Go
neck.
not that you know what I'm saying, to go with Gans on this one, I have to, because it's the same shit if you think about it. Like he said, yo, now after he was there, they were saying, damn, why he didn't take him shopping? He should have took him. It was the same shit with the security. Let's say he wouldn't have went with security, something would have happened. You know, somebody, oh, why he didn't pay for security? Why the chat and the subs didn't pay for him to get security and a
Yeah,
driver? But the fact that he did, now it's, oh, he's over there with a cyber security and a
I know,
driver.
right?
Who does that? Who does that? I mean, the last time, I'll be honest, last time we heard motherfuckers who roll around with security and the drivers is the niggas with money in their pocket. I mean, we're not saying Future got money, but the niggas that support him got money.
Hey, it's the same thing, right? Shoe
Exactly.
cost is shoe
You
cost,
know
or
what I'm
whatever
saying?
they say that.
Exactly. That, you know,
But
but
real
you know,
question though.
exactly. But damn if you do, damn if you don't. So it didn't even matter. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, again, better safe than sorry, because everybody's biggest worry was his safety. So cut that, you know, they took care of that. So that was a good decision. I mean, moving forward, when you come back, do you think you would need a security guard now?
Yep.
Huh?
Nah, not if you
Not
rolling with
really,
Bando and them.
not really.
No, I'm saying,
But
I'm asking him personally. Like after being there,
but
would you think you would
if
need
I come
one?
back here again, I would still use it though. I'm not gonna lie.
Why?
Just because the vibe, it was good. It was cool, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was cool.
Oh, you like how it looked. You having a security
Yeah,
guard.
I like that
Oh,
too.
okay. So you
Yeah.
would So you say you were using more for a flex rather than a safety like this time. This time it was a safety that
Right.
you saw ended up becoming a flex.
Yeah, right.
Copy.
Yo,
Okay.
yo, Jay Harlem. I
What's
heard
up?
Keith Sweat was out there. He saw Future. Keith Sweat said, "Yo, who the fuck is this nigga walking around with security? And I ain't got security."
Nah,
Well,
that's a good
saying
feeling though, bro.
he
Even
became I
today,
show speed.
I had a guy with an umbrella hold the umbrella. All the doors was
Yo,
looking. They like,
Gans.
who am I, bro?
Gaines, my bad. Yo, this nigga's he's fucking he's hiring motherfuckers in the street on the spot. He saw this one dude tonight. He's like, yo, man. He was like, yo, he's like, you got an umbrella? You hired. Yo, take that umbrella and walk around with me, bro.
Nah, I thought that guy
He
was
had
trying
it.
to fight.
Yo,
I thought he was trying to fight him
yo,
at first,
come
though,
on,
bro.
let's be real.
You see
Yo,
the video, bro?
Future is the only nigga that had a Farnsworth Bentley on his trip, man. Let's keep it real, bro. Come on. He had
Yo,
Farnsworth Bentley holding his umbrella. That's crazy.
you see, Future had security, and Rello didn't have no security, and he had to thump a nigga.
Yeah. Rello gave him a 2-piece and a biscuit. Hey, give
But
my
just
phone
bottom
back.
line, we don't trust you, Gaines. We just that's what we all came up with out the meeting, and we don't trust you.
He said we came out the meeting. What? Well, Gaines, I wasn't at that meeting, so I ain't do nothing.
Yeah, I was this
at the
close
meeting.
of going with Bello though that day too. That's crazy.
That's
He was
crazy,
at the
yeah.
mall. We was at the mall at the same time, but he was about to leave, and I said, "Yo, I'm about to go to the dentist joint."
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Again,
Yo,
I think it's better setting it off, and for the viewers, they'll like it if it pops off in the Sioux. You know what I'm saying? Regardless, and it's again, and you in a more familiar territory compared to just being led blind. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. And let social owner talk, because he came up here and he want to get his stuff off.
He feeling
We
lonely.
not gonna bully you. We ain't gonna do none of that. You know what I'm saying?
Bully
You can
me?
talk.
Bully you, man.
Go ahead, talk.
Listen, I'm just listening to you niggas talking about the.
So you came up here to lounge or what? What's going on?
Nah, we know Future
To
going.
participate?
Yo, bipolar, shut the fuck up, nigga. Why am I
See,
getting
that's what I'm saying.
Like, bipolar, what is up with that, bro? Like, say you got a crush on me or some shit?
See, now, do you want to get dropped or what, man?
He want to get dropped.
Do you want to get dropped?
Nigga, it costs $400 to drop me. Send it in.
Nah, it don't cost nothing. It don't cost nothing. It don't cost nothing. I promise
What
you,
we
it don't
doing money
cost
wars
nothing.
early this morning?
Nah,
No,
it ain't no money wars. It's he
you know,
getting
Future,
Hey,
dropped.
I'm with
money
it.
was, yeah, woo,
Yeah. Because all the
Future,
skeletons coming out. So he just I don't want to drop you.
Send it in.
Yeah. Social owner don't want to talk no money wars.
It's a challenge. That's a challenge.
There we go.
Kick off the panel
It's
talk.
7 o'clock. It's 7 o'clock in the morning, and I still got that same 400 in my pocket.
Send it in. We don't want to talk about what you got in your pocket. We want to know what you sending in. That's what we
Nah, I'm
want.
not sending nothing in. The 400 is in my pocket. What you got in your pocket, nigga?
Huh?
What you got in your pocket, nigga?
Nigga, I'm laying in bed. I got my moo on, nigga. I got shit in my pocket.
Hey, yo. The fuck?
See, that's some weird shit. That's what I'm talking about, man. That's the shit I'm talking about, man.
Chat, what we should do with this guy,
That's
chat?
what I'm talking about. He
What we should
always
do with this guy?
saying some shit that we don't need to hear. Say you chilling right now, watching TV.
You recommend Anna to anyone visiting Medi? Yeah, man. Yeah, she's good.
You already said it. Yeah, she's good, nigga. Don't even think about it. Let me find out about that shit. you
Yo,
about to
Future,
make you shut the live down right now saying that shit, yo.
Future, you gonna stay another 2 nights?
Whatever.
You gonna stay another 2 nights?
Nah, I don't got no money for no 2 nights.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure something out to try to cut costs to try to stay here another night.
How you gonna cut costs? What's the budget looking like? What's the budget looking like, bro?
I should have even got, man.
Yo, go to a hostel and I got you for 1 night.
Look at this
With
broke
it,
ass nigga.
with a chica, with a chica, with a chica.
Nigga, if you want to do something else, then you sit it in then. Nigga, I'm offering him what I wanted to do. You already put the deal on it.
No. Fuck out of here. Drop him.
You a weirdo, my nigga, for real.
How am I
You
weird?
want to drop him,
Nigga,
Future, for real. Drop him. Drop him.
$1,000 a month and she's yours. Nah, I'm not
Future,
paying.
you ain't
We
dropping
talking
him?
about the girl. 1,000. Yeah, where she won the 11.
Okay.
In $11.62.
Future then got his teeth done and all this shit. Drop this nigga,
Listen,
man.
he's not dropping social because social's still a possible money donor. You know
he's
what I'm
not.
saying?
He's not. He's
He's
not.
not. That's it. His pocket is empty now. Oh man.
Unless somebody's been shiesty.
yo, if y'all want to drop me, then put it in. It costs 400 to drop me.
No, it
400.
don't cost nothing.
Who said it takes 400 to drop you?
No. Jay Harlem, he said 400 pesos.
Oh,
Nah,
400
not
pesos.
pesos.
Okay.
Nah, dollars, nigga.
How much you need for 2 nights, bro?
Social
I'll
loaner,
be
you not worth that.
Yeah, said nobody like you or dislike you that much.
Yo, Future don't got to drop him every time social loaner talk. We just talk over him. That's all.
I need 150, bro. 150.
No. Everything good.
For the
Future.
assassination.
Everything good. You know what I'm saying? No, you know what I'm saying? We keep it a glass of water, right?
Yeah.
We always kept it a glass of water, right? Ain't no hidden fees with him. Him right there.
150 what? Out of there.
Any hidden fees with social?
He said no hidden fees. 150 and he's gone.
We keep it a glass of water. That's what I'm saying. We man to man right now talking for real.
So Bipolar about to give you that 150. All he needs is the word. If 150 takes him out, for how long?
200.
Okay, so Future.
We need 400.
I'm asking you a real question right now. I mean, you got something tied up with this cat?
Man, come on, man.
No, I'm serious though. I'm serious.
Bipolar got a bounty. He said he got a bounty.
He's an All Our Nation affiliate, bro.
Oh, Directive 4. He's Directive 4.
Okay, well, that's
hold on.
That's $20. That's $20.
You let Bipolar get sniped.
Nah, he yeah, all right. I got sniped.
Listen,
I got sniped.
Y'all want to drop me?
I was cold.
It's gonna cost 400.
Nah, it ain't gonna cost nothing, nigga. For real.
Yo,
You done.
Future didn't say it cost 400. And the bounty on your head ain't 400, nigga. You ain't worth all that.
You ain't worth shit. But Future is a real gambler. You know what I'm saying?
You crazy, my phone.
I don't know sometimes.
This nigga social loan ain't worth 2 cents in Dominican money.
Okay, well, send it in then, nigga. Send in that 400.
400 pesos on the way.
Why they say you stunk?
What?
Social loaner, you.
Crickets.
Why
Yeah,
they say you stunk?
I see. That's the next place. If I come back here again, I need a place right at Parkway, bro. Like I need like a
Let
place like a
Sosalona
block
answer
away.
his
That's what I
stink
need,
question.
bro.
Well, that's what Gaines was telling you.
Yeah, I thought
He
that
be
was
chilling
just
at
Yeah,
the
but
yeah.
park. He just goes
you
out.
can you can only afford the 1 bedroom. Once you get away from, once you go further than that first floor, everything is $250 a night.
Damn.
Yo, but how far is it though, Gaines? How far is it? Like a block
It's
away?
right there. It's
He
right
said it's
Oh,
around
there.
the block.
Yeah.
yo, send me that
The
address
shit
again,
is,
bro. Or did you
the
send it
shit
to
is
me?
less than a 5-minute walk.
Dang, that's
You
the
were
spot I need to
standing,
be at.
future. You were standing right in front of the spot when you was on the corner hollering at them chicks, and then you went into the store. The store sell liquor inside the store.
Oh, you
You
mean
were
today, right?
standing. No, on your first night,
Oh, first night. Okay.
you were
Dang,
standing
I
right
forgot
in
the
front
first
of the
night.
spot. And then
Yo.
you walked over to the park from there. You and the bouncer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, yeah, I'm gonna
But
need that hotel.
why would Sosalona come up here and just go to sleep on the panel? Like, you know what
Yo,
I'm saying?
future.
That's
If you're
weird.
gonna stay another 2 nights, you might as well just take that flight to CTG and at least have the security with you, man.
He could now no. What would get him lit? And then your donors really got to send it in. What will really get him lit is he flew to CTG and hooked up with Danger.
Mm.
Know what I'm saying? And let Danger take you around. You know, word up. That's what would really set the shit off.
It'd be definitely good for content.
Your boy Rello will be punching the air then. Actually, no, not Rello, Mentuition. They gonna be punching the air 2 times.
What's Sosalona gonna be doing?
Social owner gonna be trying to retwist his dreads.
Yo, what's good, Tom Polo?
Word, you want to do that? I can make the phone call to Danger. Danger will pick you up from the airport.
Send it in, y'all. Send it in.
Send it in.
Mm-hmm. Then in.
Why danger? Street Smart said, "Why danger?"
Because Danger's the popular dude in CTG. Danger knows everybody. He has the hookup on all the clubs, everything. Now
Isn't there
the
somebody
other
else out
guy,
there also, Gaines? Somebody else? Who's the
Goldie,
other guy? Goldie. Yeah, I heard it. Yeah, that
yeah,
guy
but
too.
I haven't heard much from him lately.
after he got scoped.
He
Yeah,
got scoped? What?
yeah, he got scoped.
Oh shit.
He live in Colombia and got scoped.
You
Oh
got
Oh
damn.
scoped?
wow, that's crazy.
Goldie.
Yeah, but listen, Danger's more trust reliable. You know, Goldie smoke weed and all this. He want to drink. He want to smoke weed and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? Danger's more about the business side of the shit. He gonna take you all up in the clubs. He gonna take you to all the fly spots. You know what I'm saying?
Don't you need money for all the fly spots?
Shut up.
Just
Hey,
about to say
I'm gonna
gotta
future
have a little bit of money.
online nation, all y'all, C4, the president, COO, me. Online nation, this nigga gonna say he gonna go get some ice cream and strawberries and let y'all know. Just go get it and stop saying it. I'm gone though.
Yo, shut the fuck up. But future, did you look up the flight from MDE to CGG?
Yo, I got my money on Eric, man. I don't. Mm.
Yeah, did you have your did you future? Did you look up the flight cost?
So what?
Did you look up the flight cost from Medellin to Cartagena?
I thought somebody said it was like $25. Isn't that true?
Nah, it ain't that much. It's more
It's
than
not
that.
that much.
No, it's more than
Oh.
that.
Yeah, but he got
You
flight
could look.
benefits
You could
though.
look.
What if he got flight benefits? The airline might is different for him.
Yeah,
He might
yeah,
have a
yeah, yeah. That's right. That's right. But yo, if you hook up with Danger, because Danger's a YouTuber also. So saying, you know what I'm saying? You hooked up with him, both of y'all doing YouTube and shit, it gonna be flop.
And it's the weekend coming up too, bro. So
Where do I send it to? Who's special one, bro? I appreciate you. NYC the future right here.
No, you send that shit to J Harlem NYC.
Nah,
Don't worry
NYC,
about
no,
it.
chill out, bro. NYC.
Oh, you heard what Jay now said.
What he
He
said?
said
Yeah.
them hoodies ain't gonna work. You get the CTG, it's hella hot over there.
I'm about to say, yeah, isn't it hot?
It's fucking
Nah,
hot. Yo,
nah, it's not hot
it's
out
so
here though, but I promise you it's not.
yo, CTG is so hot, it make fucking Sasua feel like New York in the wintertime. It's
No
that fucking
shit.
Around the
hot out.
Peter Trucker. What's goody, my boy? I ain't seen you in a
Is
minute.
that fucking humid? That's crazy. Yeah, I can't
Yo,
stand that
yo,
shit.
you never stop fucking sweating out there.
Nah, that's bad.
Yeah. I'm in the shoe, man.
I mean, at least they got the beach, so that's cool. Cause that's what I love with the Sioux. I
Yeah.
can get into
That's
the
why I
beach
told
right
that's,
there.
and that, that's another reason why I told him to stay at the Miami hotel, because that shit he could walk to Hollywood Beach from there. Know what I'm
Yeah,
Yeah, I
saying?
see
And
about
that
that
shit,
Europa. I
yeah,
probably
that
would
shit
have
is,
loved. I probably would have loved here, bro, if I would have been at that hotel. What games you talking about? So all I have to do is just walk out.
listen, I'm giving you all of this shit, all of this information, right?
Yeah.
And I'm not charging you the gangster lifestyle.
consultation fee.
No, not consultation. Travel agent fees.
Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, no, because this is a real business, Jay Harlem.
No,
Gangster
it
life,
is.
gangster
Oh,
lifestyle,
you, yours. Okay,
gangster
okay.
lifestyle bookings and travel.
Gangster lifestyle bookings and travels. There you go,
That's what's
folks.
up.
There you go. Listen, tell them Future sent you, and you get 30% off. You know what I'm
Word.
saying? That's it. So listen, I saw you on Future's channel. I want to know how much it costs to go here, go there, and Gangster Lifestyle to take you, show you how it is, how they do it.
dumb
That's what's
nigga.
I
up.
ain't spend no money for massages out here. Hell
What you
no.
said, social?
Only massage place I'm going to is in Thailand or Philippines, bro. Or Queens. Flushing. That's it, bro.
Straight away said Hollywood Beach is trash. You get harassed there.
Nah, he love Hollywood Beach. He gonna get that. He'll get that Sasua vibe. You know what I'm saying?
Said the state of the beaches are trash there. Really?
What they talking about the begging and the water. The water ain't clean. Listen,
The water, so sewer water is cleaner than CTG water?
yes,
Really? Oh, I don't know. Don't tell me that.
no, because it's not sand on the beach. That shit is clay. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
okay.
You know how they say in Hawaii got the black sand. Well,
Yes.
CTG got gray sand. Huh.
Yeah, got you.
So
You're saying so sewer beach is better than they just said it. Okay.
yeah, the water reflects the color of the sand. So the shit looks dingy.
They say in order to get to a good beach, you got to go by boat in CTG.
Yo,
And
future,
that's what
future, what time is
he
your
don't
flight
want to get
tomorrow?
on. He don't want to get on one of them boats because once he get on one of them boats, he gonna end up in the negative. Motherfuckers gonna have to send it in 2 times.
Future, what time is your flight tomorrow? The one
Right
you
now
canceled already.
at 9, but I might have to change it, yo. That's the thing, man. I might have to change it to Friday, man, because I might not
Why?
get on this flight when I get on the flight,
Wait, 9 a.m. or 9 p.m.?
9 p.m.
Why would you not get on this flight?
Because the
He
same,
don't want to. He don't
the
want to. That's
percentage, you
why.
know what I mean? Yo, I barely got on the flight last time, remember? I don't know if y'all.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. See, it sounds like you don't want to leave. For us. It doesn't sound
Nah,
like
I'm
you're
still,
saying
I can't,
that you won't get
it's
on the flight because
standby.
of the stay. Okay, let's clear that up for the folks out there because they was about to get on you in the chat. Like, what the fuck up? What you mean? All right,
Yo,
yeah. So you're saying
I'm
that
on
there's a chance
standby,
that
you
you
know.
might not be able to get back home because the standby flight it might be booked. Everybody might be it might be full. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, like
Okay,
the percentage
okay.
right now is showing. I can screenshot and everything, bro. Like,
No, we believe you. No, we was trying to
how many
understand what you were saying.
how many
yeah,
seats
and
open?
I barely got on Easter. I don't know y'all remember that. I barely got
Yeah,
on that, bro.
we
That
remember.
was crazy.
You might as
And the
well go
flight
to see
sucked, bro. I hate.
go
I
to
don't. I'm
CTG.
not gonna say nothing, but yeah.
Go to CTG, man. You might as well just go to CTG, man. If you're gonna stay in Medellin, you might as well go to CTG.
And then if you go to CTG, you can book that JetBlue flight on the way home. Now that flight might be crazy coming home, but at least you know what I'm saying. You ain't got to deal with Avianca. You can get on JetBlue.
Yeah, Avianca, bro. My gosh, bro. That's the worst. That's the first time I've ever been on that flight, bro.
You think it's worse than Frontier?
Nah, it ain't worse than Frontier. It's like Spirit. It's a little.
Yeah.
It's a step. It's a step above Spirit. And when I say a step, I mean half a step.
You
Man,
think it's
Come
worse
on.
than Frontier and Spirit and I don't know.
Nah, it's half a step above Spirit
yo,
because
future.
them seats, and I
Yo, what's
know
good, Pie? What's the word, bro?
Future didn't
What is
pay for the extra
uh
leg room. He had the regular seat, and that seat don't recline.
Yeah.
Yo, yo, Pop, I heard you was talking crazy about the social loaner, man. What I do to you, brother? Damn, brother. Shit, Pop. Damn, brother.
they got bounties on you everywhere. So what's going on,
Nah,
bro?
niggas just hate me because it's cool to hate.
It's
Niggas
cool to
really got
hate
no
you.
problem. Yeah, it's cool to hate. Nah, niggas think it's. I think it's funny because niggas,
I ain't never heard of that.
no, because niggas. I be hearing niggas go on panels and say the same exact shit that I say. Like today, I heard when we were talking about the idea of what future lays in the sense of like content creation, different spaces. Fucking Casanova said the same shit I said, and then niggas wasn't on that type time with him. I'm like, nigga, that's the same shit I said when it came to
He-
rating people
Ca-
based on certain metrics.
so
So
Casanova
I know
stealing your
niggas,
lines. He was stealing
huh?
your lines. Casanova
Bro,
was
it's the
stealing
same
your
shit I
lines. You
said.
said.
It's on video. The same shit I said. But niggas like it's the same thing. Like, niggas was giving me show you're stepping back. You're not rapping the nation. I'm like, nigga, if y'all just hate me, just say that. That's cool. Y'all niggas just nigga, I could save a dying orphan. And y'all niggas still gonna hate on me, yo. Like it's okay.
Pop said, social, I ain't saying nothing crazy. You be saying some wild shit, G. That's all. I'm following him.
What wild shit did I really be saying? Niggas be saying way wilder shit.
I don't know. You be coming from left field, pause. You understand what I'm
Like
saying? I
shit,
don't
like
know.
today when I said, yo, I'm about to go get some ice cream, all I was saying is drop the link so I can
Nah,
pay
we
it.
was talking about today when you was saying, today I'll give you an example. You was like, yeah, I'm just laying here in my
Ah,
moo.
yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah. I
come
did that shit on
on,
purpose.
bro.
I said
That's
that
what
shit
it,
on
yeah,
purpose.
but that's what they talking about. The weird shit, bro. That's
Yeah, I said
weird.
that shit because I play into it now, but I'm talking about before though.
But now you understand what they're talking about.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
I'm
they're
playing
trying to
into it
say.
though, nigga. Y'all niggas call a nigga white. But that's what I mean though. If you're if you're certain black, you can't really be completely yourself. And y'all niggas be like, oh, this nigga be in the white spaces. This is why, nigga. This like people like fucking like you look at our intuition and shit like that. Y'all niggas like, oh, they're corny because what for what? Is this the way that they talk? Is the way that they move? You think they're
No,
corny
it ain't
because this?
even how they talk, bro. It's how again. It's the thing like this. Let's keep it real.
Yeah.
It's either you could be a cool dude and do your thing, or you could look like a dude that wants to be down all the time, and that shit ain't cool. That shit look corny. You
Yeah,
understand what
but
I'm saying? Just
yeah,
keeping it real.
but
Not
how you
you.
gonna
We
do?
talk about mental tuition. Like you
No, but that's what I'm
again.
saying. How
You, you,
how
you
how?
Nah,
because how
he
with mental tuition?
yeah,
Because first of all, they don't do the shit. All the people that they trying to tape, they're not doing what those people do. So you already trying to be around those people already know that what you're doing it for, and the people see it.
Oh yeah,
You
I can see
understand what
Willow,
I'm
nigga. Who
saying?
the fuck
So
trying to do
again,
anything Willow do?
so that's the wanna be down shit that we
You're
talking
not
about,
trying to be down. You understand the value of the clown shit, so you
bro.
monetize it,
When
and
when
that's it.
when we say when we say you want to be down, because when you're doing that and doing what you got to do for the creator, and you think you as high level as the creator, or So we say as cool as them, using your word at the moment when they're not. That's why people don't like them. You
Hey,
get it now?
Jay Harlem, let's keep it 100. Social loners are wannabe down ass nigga too.
No, I don't,
But
nigga. I'm social loner.
that's why I'm like, tell him,
he
like,
like Brandy. He
explain
like
to you.
Brandy. I wanna
No.
be down.
Yeah.
That's
Yo,
why you flew your ass
yo,
out to the
Jason,
sewer
Jason,
to
what
hang
up,
out with a
Jason?
bunch of niggas you don't know.
Jason, why the first of all, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
So you want to be down?
Nigga, listen. I'm social loner because I'm cool being by myself or around a bunch of
So
people, bro.
why you flew to hang out with a bunch of niggas you never met before?
What point are you trying to make here?
Huh?
If you never met somebody, there needs to be at a point in which you meet them, right? It's not like you just know everybody just be by birth, so that doesn't make no sense. There's always a point in time where you don't know nobody until you meet them. So what does that make sense? How does that make sense?
You know what I
You
think?
tell me how it makes sense.
I think bipolar. I mean, not bipolar. I think social loner is an undercover CIA fucking plant that's doing a documentary on this whole shit. And one day he's just gonna
Yo,
come out and go, "Passport, bro, undercover. Got them to
chill,
trust me. Got them to do. Look at these
chill,
guys doing the
chill,
voiceover, having all the fucking
chill,
edit and shit we ain't never seen. I'm calling it out now.
chill,
I'm
chill.
calling it
You ever
out
see,
now. He's
you ever
like,
seen those guys that go hang out? You ever see those people, the white people that go hang out with the monkeys for like 2 years so they can discover?
oh man, how you call Future a monkey? That's
I
crazy.
call you a monkey.
That's you did. You said you ever seen those guys that hang out with the monkeys for 2 years? That's
Yeah,
crazy.
the
That's
documentary.
wild. That's
There's a
wild. You could
documentary
have
Y'all
that
better
said
they
hope
did.
B
documentaries.
Dub. Y'all better hope B Dub
Oh,
don't find this channel. He always calling motherfuckers monkeys.
oh
Yo, I'm just
man.
saying. Yo.
Man.
I'm just saying.
We
I'm just
we
putting
got him.
reference to.
We
I'm just
got him,
putting
chat.
reference. You got it. All
We
right.
got him, chat. Because when he first came up into the space, he was, I hate this, I hate y'all, I didn't want to talk to y'all, but I'm here. And then all of a sudden, he started
Who
becoming
said that?
involved in the plans. And
Who
then
said
now you
that?
undercover. They call you Donnie Brasco now, bro. That's what I heard.
Yo,
I don't know.
listen, look.
Oh man.
Look, when the Vice documentary comes out, just don't be surprised.
The Vice document. I'm telling you, he gonna sell that shit. He is gonna sell that shit. The Vice. Oh, versus, not versus, or Zeus. He gonna be like, listen, I got the best shit you ever gonna see in your life. I'm gonna
For
show you
three
all these guys.
years,
He
for
goes, and
three
I
years,
went
I lived
undercover.
among the so-called passport bros.
I
In order
had
to
to
better
become a
understand them,
mongerer.
I had to go to the zoo, walk among them,
Had to go to the
listen to them
zoo.
talk for hours on end. The way that they
Yeah.
speak to each other, it's just a simple. Yeah, yo, nigga, I'm gonna shoot that
Yeah.
video. Y'all
Who
niggas gonna
who go who goes to the zoo for 5 days and don't even touch a broad? Nigga, you gay.
I didn't even.
Yo, chill with that word, man. Nah, you two games, man.
he did. He did the boondock.
Listen,
Man.
just because you're lower what's it called?
Don't even say
Controls you.
don't even say that to me because everybody on here knows my BOE is business over everything, not bot.
Okay, so never mind, gangster lifestyle. You live your best life, man. All right, man. Nigga got that
Yeah,
Timu chains on and
ain't
shit,
no coming back. Ain't no
looking like
coming back.
a. How you look?
Uh, uh,
Listen.
Pop said,
I got.
when tuition called me boring, it's crazy, but they watch me. Word, look at that, man. Come on, you know they hating. They calling Pop boring. That's
But
crazy.
it's different people. The different standards of content. Some people are just boring for them.
No, but what I'm
Some
saying
people.
is this: that everybody who they didn't collab with and don't want to talk to them is boring to them. So come on now.
Objectively, like looking at things again, I don't looking at things not in the sense of like a hater of just. I don't think pop is boring. I don't think a lot of people boring. I think
That's what I'm
they make.
saying. That right there tells you you don't think Pop is boring. So
Listen,
come on now.
listen. And the dudes who do it, they can go run tell them intuition because I'll go on their panel and tell them myself. My man, Mr. D, got Al's number. 6 months ago, you was calling Rello a broke ass, begging ass nigga.
I remember that.
Now you running around with him.
Mm-hmm. Make it make sense.
It does make sense though. It's not necessarily who you vibe with or who you care about. It's who has the attention of the masses. Like for
It's
instance,
Krispy Kreme. It's Krispy Kreme
but
factory.
no,
It does make sense. You're right.
but for instance, when you know they was doing the elections, there was a bunch of people that they called upon to because they understand that they have the eyes of the masses, so they use that. It's good business sense. It's not dick riding, whatever it is. It's just the realities of the game that you're in. You
But
know what I
here's the
mean?
thing. I can get what you're saying, but when it comes to business, you keep your personal opinions to yourself. You shut the fuck up.
That's what I mean. Like
But
I
they
get what
not.
y'all mean.
They're voicing their personal opinions, and it just so happened that their personal opinions of certain people happen to be the people that they haven't collabed with, or should I say, been able to use.
Listen, this system is. Listen, one thing I tell people is right when you're real, doesn't matter. It doesn't matter like how much time goes by, things are going to stay consistent with you. That's kind of how I am. Niggas can make fun of me, say all this shit, but I've always been real. I've always been who I am, right? I say things how I say it and I stand on it. But when people are trying to maneuver within certain sectors or certain people or portray certain things, they have to twist and turn to fit in that moment, whatever's popular within that moment or the idea. So I get what you're saying though, but their business, like Mr. Box over everything, business over everything, and also they're entertainers. So
So Polo, nobody care what they think. The thing is, they want people to care. That's why they used Future's name in their live last night on the fucking on the description. Because nobody was gonna go watch that live. Nobody gave a fuck about again who they are in the space that we exist is not content creators, are producers with cameras. That's it.
Yo,
oh yeah, that's
they even said it on the live. They was like, damn, we got the most people in the building.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Look,
They know what it is, man.
I can't wait till some of y'all fall out and I see how the fuck that shit plays out. A lot of y'all niggas gonna fall out because that's the way that's the way the system goes, man. There's people who keep it a buck all through, and there's people who gonna fall out, come in, and all that bullshit. Niggas be on some other
what's gonna fall out? People or the sector?
People within it. I mean, the sector in itself is.
But it's like rappers. You know, you're gonna have people that come and go, and the one that stay hot, it's the same shit, bro. It's the same shit.
Yeah,
so I hear if you're saying it like that, then I understand. Any other way, you're gonna have to explain.
Nah, niggas be cool and shit like that. Then they gonna be. Listen, niggas. I know some niggas behind the scene probably talking to each other, talking to a friend. Be like, yeah, man, I'm going through this shit right now. This shit's happening, and then boom. Yeah, remember when you told me this and told me
it happens. It happens. Oh, it happens. You know that. Yeah. I mean, I can't even deny. I've seen that myself.
What I'm saying, I don't do that. If you tell me something in confidence, I keep it in confidence. You know what I'm saying? Even if I'm mad at you, even if I don't fuck with you no more. But that's my character. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I fall into that shit. I see people and it's just interesting to me because again, no matter what happens, I remain true to myself. But so niggas can't say shit. Niggas be like, oh, social is this, social is that. I'm like, nigga, when have I not said I was those things?
So you're saying to the chat and the people in the world, we can YouTube trust you. We can YouTube trust you.
Bro,
YouTube trust. It's all about YouTube trust, bro.
Let's be real. Let's be real. If we were to measure people's character based the longevity in which they've been in this space, the behaviors in which they have exhibited, the things that you would honestly, without trying to be on some funny shit, who honestly would you trust most in the space? Let's be honest about it.
I mean, not you, but you. I mean, I understand what you're saying. Yeah. You trust.
Like honestly.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
What about my character has ever proven to be untrustworthy? What have I done to snake somebody?
I mean, again, what the people feel again was according to the snake. Because in real talk, let me keep it real with you. If you're supposed to be my peoples, I don't give a fuck if you're my right hand man or not. and you talking shit about me, and shit means I don't give a fuck if you think it's the truth or not. If you're talking words that make me look less of a man or less important or make people look in a way that I don't really want to look, that makes you a snake. You
So you think
understand
that
what I'm
makes somebody?
saying?
So you think
No,
somebody
I'm
telling
just
the truth?
bro,
Okay,
that's characteristics of a snake, because if they your peoples,
no.
you say that shit to the person, not to the public.
Okay. I see what your point. I see what your point is.
You get what I'm saying? Like, it's a right to
Yeah, but
voice everything you said. You can say it to the man himself, but even if you said it to the man himself, that still don't give you the right to go and say it to other people, because that's the same
but
thing of you basically saying, "Oh, when they tell me something, I keep it in the vault." But you think you can disrespect or demeanor people
but
in your way is not, because you're saying what you feel, but the
okay. For
public
instance,
is telling you is not. You understand what I mean?
okay. One thing that I always value is honesty, right? There's an idea where if you're having a conversation, especially that's kind of what my error is, right? Even though there's different like quote unquote cliques within this sector, you have all these nations and all this and that, right? There tends to be, in my understanding, was this an umbrella of unity that yeah you can talk about, have conversations, and without that malice, right? But I've discovered that there's malice behind it, right? There's a difference between just having a conversation and you're having a conversation within the group in the whole. If that makes sense, an honest conversation.
No, I
'Cause
get, I get what you're
I don't
saying, but
glaze. I don't
remember,
glaze.
no.
You
But
listen, I
again,
don't.
here's what it comes down to at the end. Like I just told you, I understand what you're saying, but now when you're in the public eye of this space and amongst the men who you're speaking with and who are hearing you and watching you, there is that ethnic code of, again, you do not go anywhere and speak anything that would be considered negative or a bad light about the person you so-called support anywhere else but here. Like, if you want to do it, you do it here. You do it in front of him, which again you have done, and nobody's gonna take that from you. That's why they fuck with you. Oh,
But
they'll
that's
fuck
what I'm
with you
saying
here
though.
at home, but you ain't do it home. You went on a tour. That's
But
why the chat and the
what I'm
people were
saying
mad.
is, what I'm saying is, and again, I don't disagree to your point, right? But it also goes to understanding of that person, what they believe is to be true. Okay, an error, we can agree. I can agree that can be an error based on, you know, being later educated on the
Hmm.
situation.
Hmm.
But my understanding was you just having a conversation as a whole. There's nothing that I've said that hasn't been said in this space or any space. I
Yes,
don't divulge. I say the
true,
same shit. I say the same
true.
shit. So what
But
I was
you saying
understanding.
it, being a supporting role makes a huge difference, and you know that, bro. Let's just keep it
But
real. We
what
going
I'm saying, what again, I would not say that from understanding from the perspective of another that what it looked like. But what I'm saying is I would just understand we're just having a conversation and being an honest conversation
mm-hmm,
that I say anywhere. But again, it's like if I say something, because I've had that situation. I told you I grew up in group homes, right?
mm-hmm.
So when I was in a group home, there was this one dude, right? Tyson. Me and this nigga used to get into it, bro. I used to fight this nigga, right? But the moment we left that group home facility, even if me and him just got into a fight that morning, if somebody will fuck with him and fuck with me, we back to back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So all that shit, outside the group home facility, we can hate some niggas. We hated some niggas, but if we up in that school, we got each other's backs. You feel me?
No, no. Again, I
So, so,
understand
so
that
but my
point of
understanding,
view,
yeah. But what I'm
but
saying
that's not.
is
But that's not what's happening here. That's not what's been
but
happening here. That's
again,
why you get the
that's my
hate that
error.
you get. I'm just no, no.
That's
But I'm just
my
telling you. I'm explaining
yeah.
to you why you sit there and go, why I'm getting hated on. Why are they coming after me? And I'm giving you the explanation.
Not hate them because it's easy. It's easy.
No, 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 but I'm just
I
telling
get what
you.
you're saying.
I'm giving you the explanation, and you're trying to explain yourself through the explanation of the question you ask. That's what I'm trying to do. You don't need to explain yourself. We already know what it is, and I know exactly what you're saying. But like I said, according to what's happening right now, your explanation has nothing to do with your actions because it already happened. That's why, again, I was just answering your question on why people don't like you or feel you're a snake or whatever the case may be. That's what I'm saying. You know
Mhm.
what I mean?
But so
And again,
even when
people
niggas go,
know you support it. People know whatever. But again, and also you're like, I'm gonna keep it real, not to offend you. You're like the what they call that in the court gesture. You
The
know what I'm
court
saying?
gesture.
Yeah, the
The
court
court.
gesture.
Damn.
The
Damn.
court
To me, the
gesture
court gesture.
basically, no, basically again, it's you're the guy that everybody goes after, and you cool with it, and that's why I fuck with you to that point because you allow it to roll off your shoulder. Sometimes you'll get mad when it's too much, but other than that, you cool with it. Kind of the same way Future is. So that I fuck with you on that note that you're willing to play with the joke and shit like that. But then sometimes again, when you're playing with the joke, you might say some shit that sounds weird to people. And that's what people like,
Yeah.
yo, why you saying some weird shit for? And then you go, wait, but I was saying, but again, that's cool. You want to go with the joke, but then you too smart of a man not to know when shit don't sound weird. So don't play it. You understand what I mean?
It doesn't necessarily sound weird to me because again, it goes to the idea of like again, things are filtered to our understanding, and also like for instance, there's some things that I may be able to do with my white counterparts that I can't do here because those jokes just doesn't translate within that community. You see what I'm saying? And that's kind
Yeah.
of what I'm understanding. And it goes to the idea, like I mentioned, wishing you don't fit with the blacks, you don't fit with the whites. You're in a very, very middle space.
Yeah.
I'm a
I
black
mean,
man, you know what I'm saying? But I'm also a black
they
man raised
call
within
you
the
an
white community.
Oreo cookie. They call you an
An
Oreo
Oreo
cookie.
cookie. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Though. Even when it
Yeah.
goes to the idea when I told people like when I was referencing about why did I primarily date white girls? If you see the way that a person like me is received within the black community, imagine when it comes to the romantic side, when it comes to women, right? They don't see you because you don't. Again, as a black man, you cannot be fully yourself. You cannot be fully yourself. You don't have the whole spectrum of being to pull from because there's sometimes people want to put you in a certain box or a certain way, and if you don't adhere to that, then you're fucked, and you can't go to other communities because you're not really accepted in other communities fully either. Do you see what I'm saying?
Nah, hello, regular degular. Now he didn't say that to me. He said, "Nah, Jay Harlem. Remember when Social said he'll drive 3 hours to punch you in the face?" He ain't never had no
Right.
argument with me. Social and me
No,
never
but
had an
no,
argument.
but that's also a mistake people make. Just because somebody talk polite and they're a polite person, like I'm not on no gangster shit, but I'm on some gangster shit when I have to be. But I don't
Mm.
consider gangster shit. I call it retaliation. You know what I'm saying?
No, but
Like,
that's why I
like
said you roll with the punches until you had enough. Like you're
like
like, all right, fuck you. You know what I'm saying? Like that's enough. You know what I mean? Like that's what I say. I can understand that. But again, that's what the
you're the black,
space here
you're the black,
views
you're
you as.
the
You know
black
what I
prophet.
mean? Like
Always got
that.
some shit to say about Black Prophet. Why don't you come on the panel and shit like that? Talk about
Black
like the
Prophet,
problem. The reason why you can like come at me about
Brooklyn
certain
Prophet.
things because the Brooklyn Prophet. Sorry, I can say it right. The reason why you can say certain things about me is because I'm real with it. I
Mhm.
admit who I am. I say the things that I'm feeling, and I say certain things that then you can then use against me. You can't use words against me what I freely admit about myself. You see what I'm saying? Nigga, it's easy
Yeah,
for you to talk all that talk, but you don't say shit. Like I understand where I come from. I understand how we as humans are some of our experiences. And within that
yeah,
experience, we're filtered to how the world views us too. So
exactly.
my
You will get
experiences
judged. They will point at you.
I'm
Yes,
getting
yes, you will.
yeah, and I understand that, but also I put myself in that altar to be judged. But nigga, you can't do that because you're a bitch. That's why you behind a fucking avatar and a fucking name. I'm real with it. Y'all niggas be all the you talk all this shit about me, but again, it's information that I freely shared and I understood how it's
Yeah,
gonna be received, how I'm gonna be
yeah,
judged about it. I
yeah.
told people like how I wanted light skinned babies, and it was for a reason. There was for a reason, based on my upbringing, based on what I see. There's nobody like if you were to see a child was crippled or something like missing a leg or something, not to equate the two, but to make a point, you would not want if you had any opportunity to make your child's life easier based on how you see the world receive certain things, you would want that for your child. It's a natural thing.
No, there's people
And
that do
anybody
that.
and
They plan their kids and everything amongst
I mean,
cultures,
but they
amongst
refuse. They refuse to
yeah.
admit that. Like so many people will come at me at colorism and shit like that, though. But they go only fuck with the Dominican girls because they're light skinned. They even tell you that shit. They fuck with the
Mhm.
lighter skinned women, and you'll see the kind of woman they say, "Oh, she's beautiful." But a black woman who's dark skinned, you can objectively see she's more beautiful than that woman. But because she's dark skinned, they won't give her that same credit, and I see it. But
So what you're
they won't
saying
freely admit
basically
it.
is that you're willing. It's like the manga space. They're willing to come up and say they're manga. You're willing to come up and tell you the truth, but they wanna poke at you, pause, from behind the scenes when they're doing the same thing as you.
But I'm not a mangala. What I'm saying is that
No.
what I'm
We're
saying
talking about as far as like, you know, making fun of you because of this,
color,
making fun of you because of that. Where
colorism.
you talk
Yeah,
to with the bitches. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
there's
Yeah.
several people. All they fuck with is these light skins. They won't say it out loud. They fuck with these light skins and shit like that because it's a colorism thing. They don't fuck with the dark skinned women. Oh, she's darker. Oh, she's ugly because she's dark skinned woman. But
Yeah.
yet they will make fun of the certain things. And again,
Yeah.
it's like,
But again,
you
it's
know,
like what you said. But you know what you standing on. You know what you said, and that's why I said, right. I'm gonna keep it real with you because like I said, I'm a fan first of the space before anything. Before I'm even up here talking with y'all, chilling with y'all, I'm a fan. I'm even a fan of the space while I'm talking with y'all. Again, because that's all I do, give you feedback of what's going on.
yo,
Like
BPOE,
again,
y'all are retarded. I'm
you
saying that shit
you
now because
you
you're
are
not gonna be able
the
to make these
guy.
things.
You're the guy. You're
Yeah,
the guy. Again. But again, that's why I said you allow yourself to give that information, which allows them to again what you say hate or
yeah,
dislike. But again, that's it's like wrestling. You're the heel. You understand what I'm
yeah.
saying? You're the heel. You're the guy that everybody's gonna yell at, boo, throw popcorn at. Doesn't matter, like you said, doesn't matter what you say or what you do tomorrow, because they're still gonna find a way to make you the heel. You understand what I mean? So I get what you're saying. But again, that's what I said. Accept that part in the space. But even though
BPOE,
for people seeing the other side of you, pause and know that you will help. You know, you have been there. Again, people fuck with you, say, oh, you took a trip out there. But again, not a lot of people could just go and say, you know what, I'm just going to take a trip right now. And that's the side they're not saying. So me as a devil advocate can't say that publicly because I'm a man seeing what I'm seeing. You know what I'm
that's what
saying?
I'm saying.
They're gonna fuck, but they're gonna fuck with you regardless. Remember, this is a space of fucking men.
No,
And
I get it though, but
and
bro, here's my problem with it, right? Here's my problem with it. I'll be real with you, right? I don't mind you make fun of me all you want though, but if you're gonna make fun of somebody, really be on that, constantly, like you got to put yourself in that altar also, right? It's easy to throw stones when you can hide behind a brick wall. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And I hate that because it is cowardly to me. Like I don't give a fuck if you make fun of me though, right? It's like again, it's me like that nigga that was making fun of me all this shit, calling me all this shit, and then I found out that nigga was living in a fucking truck stop bathroom. I'm like, damn, nigga. I wouldn't have a problem with that because we all suffer. Life happens. You know what I'm saying? Shit, that's what happened to me. But the idea that you put yourself in this high pedestal, this moral ground, and this and this and this, but yet you have never allowed yourself to be judged. Do you see what I'm saying? That's cowardly. That's beyond cowardly to me. And
But again,
that's my
and
issue.
but that's when you should know if that's the case. Again, when you find out certain truths that you actually lost the fight because you lost control, knowing you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have lost control. You shouldn't have responded. You understand what I'm saying? That's the catch-22 right there. I get what you're saying, but I'm giving you the other viewpoint of that. Like you're exactly standing on what you're saying. So when you realize that person who was fucking with you wasn't on that level to that point that this is what their standards is, then you see that you should have never gave the energy, but you gave it anyway. So that's where you lose.
But
You
my,
see
my
what I'm
issue too
saying?
is like sometimes I think I'm having a real like BVOE is currently writing all these questions, right? I'm looking from a perspective of he's actually asking me a question to understand, but this nigga trying to ask questions to either try and trip you
No,
up
of
or some shit like
course,
that.
of
Like, and
course.
that's what bothers
But
me.
again, but if it is a real question, then you answer it like a real question. And
But that's what I'm saying though.
if
You
it's a
can't.
rhetorical question, then you answer it. You give them both. Give them both answers. That's how you
It's
beat the
hard.
chat in
Okay,
the
like
space. You understand? You
first of all,
go along with the bullshit, and then you give them the real answer too, or vice versa. But again, you got control of yourself and your answers.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you
But
know
yeah,
this. I'm
man.
saying you're not a dumb man. You're not a dumb man, bro. That's what I said. Sometimes you set yourself up and then you want to blame the others for your own setup when you're too smart for that. But you want to look, put yourself in that energy. That's what happens. That's why they fuck with you, call you Uncle Ruckus and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? Because they know it's gonna get under your skin pores. You get me? It's like
Yeah,
anything else, bro.
yeah,
If they can see the button, why not?
yeah. True. I agree with that. But
You
yeah,
understand? That's what I'm trying to say. You have to, you know what your spot is in the space. Yo, what you call it? Take heed of that. That's what it
yeah.
is. Then play that role. But again,
Yeah.
at the end, you know who social loan is in real life. You know what you're able to do. You know that you can help. You know what I'm saying? You know when you will help. You know, again, and this is why people in the space accepted you and saw past the other shit until you keep showing them the sides that they could pick on you on. You understand what I'm
But
saying?
I don't even see what's like honestly, like when niggas make fun of the whole insurance shit, like right, nigga, why
Yeah,
the
yeah,
fuck will you get insurance on a nigga like that? If a nigga doing dumb shit, it doesn't even seem stupid to me. It literally just seems like a
yeah.
good move. Like I don't
But
want something
because
to
you're
happen to that
seeing
nigga.
things from a business aspect, they're seeing things in a trip aspect, like of why you saying that type shit and why you want to take advantage of that moment type shit. So it
But
seems like
that's what.
what? No, no, no. But here's the thing: you gotta remember this too.
Yeah,
What it
go ahead.
sounds like most of the time is
I'm
like
sorry.
you a negative Nancy, bro. Like you sound negative every time you're saying something, even though it might seem logically good and right. It's coming out negative. It's not in any position whatsoever to be positive or to make a positive change. So people get upset and bothered. That's when you get under their skin. When they're like, yo, why the fuck he come up here and say that? Why the fuck he's seeing that shit like that? Why he's not? And this is when they're going, well, he's not intelligent. He's not this. He's not that because he can't even see shit in a positive light. He's always seeing it in a negative. And you know they have a point about that. You
There's
understand
no
what I'm
point with
saying?
that. Here's what the idea, right? We want to live life in the positives and want the best, right? But also, like the same reason why we have medical insurance, or we have this kind of insurance, or we have door locks in our doors. We want the world to
Mhm,
be a certain way, but we understand how the world really operates. So I'm just like, look, yes, I want the positive to happen, but negatives are reality within existence. So I hedge for both. You see what I'm saying? Like I tell
mhm,
people this,
mhm.
like I don't know if I'm gonna live tomorrow. I don't know if I'm gonna live to be 80, but I plan
Yeah.
my retirement and hoping that I do.
But I'm gonna keep it
You know,
real. I know that you, because of your background and what you've explained to us and walked us through, it's not an easy path to walk emotionally and mentally. So
Hey
certain
yo,
things
hey yo,
you
hey
still
yo, hey
carrying in
yo,
your backpack. You know what I'm saying?
yo, hey yo. Future said, "Don't talk about medical and dental insurance. We don't do that over here. It's a different kind of thing."
No, but you understand? So people can see that too. That's why you got the guy go, oh, you need a therapy, this and that. Again, hey, bless you, bro. It's not easy to go through no foster system and make it out on
yeah.
the other side. So you know what I'm
No,
saying?
I don't
Bless
think
you for
people.
that.
I
You know what
don't
I'm
think
saying?
people really
People,
understand
some
that.
people, yeah, they don't. But again, what they need to see, and I'm just telling you, moving forward, is the PR Harlem, is basically show them the human side of yourself, what you was trying, what they was liking you for. Not that again, but again, you're human because you've been through some shit, bro. It's
Listen,
not
I tell people
easy
this.
to be to
I tell
not
people,
have a family and be away from people. It's not easy. Nobody wants to grow up and say I don't want a family. You know what I mean?
I,
So
t-
so I get it. You know what I mean?
look, I tell people this. I'm one of the realest people. Like when people need my help, like there's a lot of things I do for people in the back end. I allow the clown shit to happen here, but when they shit in some real shit, I'm the steady hand that people know they can depend on. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
And part of that is because
Hmm.
again, it's my bringing. I understand what it is not to have that. So for a lot of people, I am that, and I live in
No,
so
and you try,
and
and you always try to stick by your word. That's the thing I've
yeah,
seen
yeah,
that if you said it, you're like, nah, fuck that. I got to do it because I said I was gonna do it. But
yeah,
if I
and
say
that's what
maybe, you can't stick me to it. So I can't say that about you. You know
yeah.
what I'm
So
saying?
yeah, but I value those certain things, and then like people look at you like, oh, da, 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 this because again, I could even understand if you would honestly hate the thing that I say, I can
Hmm.
understand that shit. But I've seen
Hmm.
other people say it and do it, yet they don't get the
Hmm.
same report. They don't get the same shit. You know what I'm saying?
But that goes to
Like I've
show
seen
you
people
who they
open up
really
again.
paying attention to and who they really want to improve and who they really hold the standards higher for. Don't you get that?
It's not about. I don't think it's a standing high. I know
No, it
this is
is
why I say it.
because remember, because you're portraying yourself as a high value man. So when you lower yourself and they get to point it out, that's when they get to fuck with you.
He living in a hotel and the study. What the fuck is wrong living in a fucking hotel for a little bit? First of all, the idea that a man can live in a hotel in a Hilton at that is not
Some
a
of them don't
cheap
know
thing
why
to
you're
do.
living there. Some of them don't know you gotta refresh them on why you're living in the hotel.
I'm just staying
You
in
know
a
what I'm
hotel
saying?
right now. 'Cause I'm getting my place redone.
Exactly. There you go. Now that's how you answer the fucking question. You see, not go into a fucking rant because apparently they don't have the information. That's why they want to fuck with you. And even if they did, you still answer the fucking question with a direct answer. You see, that's why they fuck with you, bro. I'm pointing it out right to you right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to tell you where you can cut the corner to relieve yourself of less stressful situations and times that make you feel like, yo, I want to step away from this shit because they really not understanding me. No, they understand you, but they want to fuck with you. You're the one they want. Again, it's not a good thing, but it is a good thing. Because at the same time, they could be like, well, fuck it. Don't even respond. Don't say nothing to this motherfucker. Don't even write a comment. Don't even acknowledge this motherfucker. Which one is worse?
Honestly, I could care less.
No,
I'm just here for the.
but you get it though. But you get it though. It don't, and actually, if you cared, I ask you which one is worse in the space where you're in, that you're participating. Which one is worse? To not be paid attention to, or to be given some time and some 2 cents and some whatever from people again to engage with you, because that's what this is. This is interactive reality television, bro. You're giving the people a chance to engage with you, bro. That's what this is. That's why you got those guys fucking with you. But it's tomorrow you can do a channel and majority of the people are gonna go there and fuck with you. But you know what? If you can fuck with them too, they still gonna come back the next day to fuck with you. Because they know that's what you have to, you know what it is, and anything else when it comes to business is finding your niche. You may have wanted to be John Cena, but you this guy. You understand what I'm saying? Like that's what it is. And you gotta take the script that's given. That's it. And again, everybody knows if let's keep it real. I'm gonna keep it 100% real and everybody knows what it is. If everybody thought you was a piece of shit asshole that was worth nothing and really doing shit for nothing for future, you think you'd be allowed on this panel right now? You think niggas wouldn't have zapped you in the fucking comments already on some real shit?
They try to zap me.
No, but they do it to troll, not on some real shit. But if niggas really wanted to they wanted you out of here, you're gonna have to make a fake page and just still troll in the chats. But you ain't gonna be on the panel.
I don't make.
You ain't gonna be nowhere near. Anyway,
that's one thing. I don't do fake pages. I just say my name.
No, but you get what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm saying. Like that's what I'm saying. See, when you're listening to something social, you don't need to respond all the time, bro. Let it sink in. Even though you understand it because you're logically capable of doing it, but just let the rest of it sink in so you can fully give that real response and that real reaction that's gonna make you less stressful, bro. And you know what? This because you know what I'm saying, everybody sees what's going on. Just send Future $150 and we'll all forgive you. Don't even worry about that.
Yo, so spending $150 because you know what you would have to pay a psychiatrist an hour for the advice he just gave you. Send in $150.
Nah, I'm broke, man. I ain't got no money. Broke,
you know
man.
I'm saying? You just got free psychological advice from this man. Send it in.
You send it in, nigga. You just be on this panel for no reason.
I don't need a psychiatrist. I don't need a psychiatrist. I know I'm a fucking nut.
James, when's the last time you sent a couple of dollars, man?
He said, I know I'm a nut.
James, when's the last time you sent a couple of dollars?
Oh shit!
I don't have a need for. I don't have a need for acceptance, man. I just be in spaces trying to understand. You know, I have a need to understand. That's kind of what it is.
But that's what it is. Your viewpoint on understanding is other viewpoints on acceptance. Get it? Just because of the time that you're standing there trying to understand, they're looking at it as you're standing there trying to be accepted. That's what I'm saying. Your vision of your world is fine, but I'm trying to give you the clarity of how it looks to the rest of the world.
Yeah.
Because you already know how it looks in social's eyes. You live it every fucking day. But right now, you're not in social's world. You're on YouTube. You're on the third shift zombie squad, baby. It's where we are right now. That's where you at. Well, we do it all. We give the news, the exclusive interviews, and the motherfucking life coaching advice over here. Matter of fact, send me $500 before I send somebody after you, bro.
Yeah, because Coach Greg Adams would have told you to send 500 to his Patreon.
You know what I'm saying? I do this shit. You know what I mean? This is natural, guys. Y'all want me to solve some problems, give y'all advice? Write it in the chat. We here. We here for that. We do that too. So they can get mad and be like, oh yeah, they're giving people advice on there now. What do they think they are, MDs? Yeah, that's not what this is for. This space is for this. No, this fucking space is for grown men to escape their fucking problems and their stressful fucking lives if they do have those. Get a fucking passport and go somewhere and enjoy yourself and come back and try to maintain before you fucking escape again. That's what the fuck this space is.
That's what vacation is all about. And one thing Social Loner did say, he talked about gatekeeping. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to put it out there. Fucking, well, he didn't say gatekeeping. He said this space is clicky. It's a bunch of clicks in this space. You know what I'm saying? And they really treat it like it's a fucking fraternity, and you got to do cartwheels and backflips to get in with these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? First of all, I've been traveling before half of these motherfuckers. And yeah, Keys, I'm talking about you. Yeah, cause he's the one trying to gatekeep this shit. You know what I'm saying? Listen, it's not a social club or anything like that for a motherfucker to pull out his fucking passport and buy a motherfucking plane ticket. I ain't got to get your fucking permission to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't got to get your permission to push the red button on my camera and film the shit, and then throw it on YouTube if I choose to do so. So with all that gatekeeping shit, what up now?
That's exactly what it is. Yeah, talk about it. Talk about it, gang. I talk about the gatekeeper shit all the time. Like that's why I know. But those be the first ones to go. Oh, y'all niggas is just stuck in the suit because you gatekeeping. That's why they can't go nowhere else, because they don't know nothing about nowhere else. You ain't willing to tell us.
Right.
Why you think he's stuck in a suit? Why you think he's stuck in CTG and Medi? They haven't got, because nobody wanted to give the information. Then everybody's talking about, oh, well, that's not content again. Well, where the fuck is the rest of the information? Because nobody's going, I still yet to see spots on these content creators that are not shown in everybody else's YouTubes.
Yo, I don't know where my partner Mr. D at right now, but I've been telling him for a minute. Tell these niggas Mentuition to stop gatekeeping the information on Brazil. I was telling him this shit last year. You know what I'm saying? Put the information out so motherfuckers, but then they gonna want to charge.
Exactly. That's what I said when I first got in the space. Motherfuckers just charging to tell you where the bathroom was at.
Listen, I'm not charging motherfuckers for no information. The shit that I'm gonna charge you for is something that you're gonna get for your money. So not no valuable knowledge that actually, if I wanted to, I can go on Google and look the shit up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna charge you for, yo, you want to stay in this Airbnb over here? Okay, I got you. They want 500 for the week. Give me 600 and I'll book the shit for you. So I'm charging you a little $100 for me booking it for you.
Yeah, exactly. Convenient fee.
Yeah.
Word. I made it convenient for you. Exactly. No, but you see, you don't travel so much that you know exactly what people are looking for, and that's why you created your business. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what it is. And I even said that too. Like, I'm surprised with all these travelers that have been to the zoo that nobody got their own fucking touring thing in the zoo. That they not going, hey, this is XYZ's flag, we here.
I think Bo Rakes is doing that.
He's doing that?
I
mean,
think
Bo Rakes used to be one, not for nothing. And I came into this space, it was Bo Rakes, TMI, Rico Toro, Keith, that's how I seen Rello. You know what I'm saying? Yoso Kayla. Yoso Kyla, excuse me if I said it wrong. Yeah, like those are the main ones that I was seeing like out there. And Rico always gave the info. Rest in peace, Rico. You know what I'm saying? He would tell you what it is. He would give you his own personal experiences with the shorties, with the lineups and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? There was no gatekeeping, and that's what
Come
it
on,
is.
Joe. You gotta stop tangling yourself up in the leash. This motherfucker, he always running back and forth, and he get tangled up, and they gonna look at me like I'm the crazy one.
Conceded said $100 to do what, gangs? Fuck out of here.
Because I'm gonna book the shit on my credit card, and it's fees for the credit card.
Exactly. Yeah, Rico was a cool dude, man.
I'm the one extorting that shit. Damn, gang, $100. Why are they booking your credit card?
Huh?
Why grown men using your credit card to book shit?
And most of the time, the spot that I'm booking at, I know the people, the owners. Like
Okay.
I told Future if he want to go to CTG, then book the Miami hotel. I know the owner.
Yeah. All right, so that hotel for 150, how much is it really costing? How much you put on top?
No, I could screenshot it for you and show you what the price is on
What's the price?
Airbnb. It's 182. Because when you put the days in, first it said 150, and then when you go to press the reserve button, it says 182. I can bypass the Airbnb shit and get it back down for the 150 price. Because like I said, I know the owner.
Okay, so you if somebody wanted to book through you with that, how much would I have to pay you? Would it just be back at the Airbnb price or more because of $100?
No, my price is gonna be less. Because like I said, I'm gonna call the owner and tell him, listen, I need this spot. I need your 1 bedroom for such and such days. How much? Right? Now, of course, he's gonna give me a price that's gonna be lower than what Airbnb is. You know what I'm saying? So let's say Airbnb wants 150, right? 150, that's what it was. 150 for the 3 days, right? Airbnb want 150. He's gonna give it to me for 120. So I'm gonna give it to you, but I'm gonna give it to you for $10 less than what Airbnb is gonna give it to you for. But guess what? When you click, like I said, when you click on the reserve button, it's gonna hit you with a tax, and the price is gonna go up to like 180, 189, right? I'm giving it to you for the 140 flat, no tax.
Hey, but with through the Airbnb, I have insurance. I have,
You still got the insurance.
You say you still got that. What he's doing is booking it on his credit card so he can get the air points. You understand what I'm saying?
What it is, I'm booking it through the owner directly. So listen, you want to pay Airbnb $60, $100 for the insurance? Go ahead.
Yeah, but also there's like book cancellations, all that. I mean, I get it.
Every spot that I stay at, like if it's my first time, then I'll book it through Airbnb. But once I get to the place, I'm getting to know the owner, or the manager, and then now when I come back again, I'm booking through him.
Well, I don't need you for that. I'm different. I'm
cutting out the middleman.
You know what, Gaines? You know what? I like that. Let me book some stuff through your credit card. Under your name. Just my name doesn't have to pull up in the paperwork or anything, right?
You can't book anything under my name.
Why not? You just said you go through your credit card.
What you want to do? What you want to do?
Conceded said, Games, how do you book someone and have and I say, how do you book a room and have someone else check in?
You put you as a guest. Additional guest.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I'm down for that. I'll give you an extra $100. Let me get a man to real quick. It's gonna be a nice little party.
Where you trying to go?
That's it. This is a nice little one I saw in Mexico. I only have to charge $100 additional.
He don't know about Mexico. Yeah, I don't know anybody in Mexico. The places where he's been to.
You're right. So if you want to stay at the Miami hotel, I can hook that up. If you want to stay at Hispaniola, I can hook that up. and it's a sewer. I can hook that up. You know what I'm saying?
So, all right. So
If
it
you
goes
want to stay, I
under
got
your
another
credit card,
spot.
right?
I got another spot in CTG. If you want to stay there, I can make a phone call.
And you will use your credit card.
Not we,
Yeah,
me.
he's gonna book it. Yeah, he's gonna book it with his credit card. He just told you.
So, okay. All right. I just want to make sure. Yeah,
There
I'm
you go.
definitely keep you on
Gangster
the.
Lifestyle tour. What is it? Gangster Lifestyle Tourism.
Bookings and travel.
.com.
No, ain't no .com on it.
All right, we buying that shit tomorrow.
Yeah.
Appreciate that. I want 100,000 for the name.
No, you can't. No. See, I own the name, the Gangster Lifestyle. So you can't book. You can't buy Gangster Lifestyle Booking and Travel because I own the name Gangster Lifestyle.
I'm gonna own Gangster Lifestyle Booking and Travels.com. You can own Gangster Lifestyle. That's cool.
Travel Squad,
No,
nothing but lobster, steak and lobster.
I have it to where nobody could do anything under the name except me. So if I want to open up Gangster Lifestyle Booking and Travel, I can do it. You can't.
Yeah. No, I'm not opening up Gangster Life Booking and Travel.
You own the trademark.
He owns the trademark. That's what you're saying.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't make me buy that shit right now, Gaines.
That's
Go ahead and try.
Because social does that shit.
Go ahead and try. Go to GoDaddy and try. And you're gonna be like, this domain name is owned already.
Oh,
just because you own the domain name,
you got the EU and the .govs and all that.
Everything.
I will open an LLC and force you to give you that fucking domain.
I also own Belly Full Balls Empty.
You can have that one. I don't know. Listen, man. So do you do hotels too? I can put hotels in your credit card?
No.
All right.
Just Airbnb.
How about Reddit Center? Can I just have one of your Center? What do we do here?
What he said?
This nigga say I'm putting
Reddit Center.
My credit card. That would been sound like a smart business move, bro.
What did he say? He said he trying to get some shit through Reddit Center.
That's what he said.
Man, I did. Listen, that's a late hustle. That's a late hustle. I did that shit in the early 2000s. we been ran through the Reddit Center scheme. You can't do that shit no more because of me.
Travis Boss said, "Yeah, that belly's full, balls empty is dead."
I killed it. I told Razor Rays, I said, yo, we done with belly full, balls empty. We not playing that no more.
What kind
of credit card? What kind of card we using? Chase, Sapphire? Which one are you using here? Discovery? Which one?
I'll give you the credit card number if you want it. You want it?
Showtime said nobody sent that in months.
I give you the credit card. You got your pen ready? I give you the credit card number. Huh?
Yeah.
You ready? Social loan. This is just for you. It's I81 U812.
Hey yo.
Yo, Gaines, you a wild boy, man. He said, I'm putting niggas I don't know. This nigga talking about some social went to go meet a nigga he didn't know and the sue, but this nigga putting shit in niggas.
Hold on. Breaking news. Strictly Travel says I own bellies empty, balls full. Hold up. What's going on here? We might have to go to court. What's going on? You took it? Paul, you must have took it from somebody, Gaines. That's what they said.
But Gaines, how you putting niggas?
Well, the saying is not new.
So how you own it?
Only y'all new niggas. Only y'all new niggas new to that shit.
Strictly said he owns it. You said you owned it, but Strictly said he owns it. He owns it.
He might own a variation of it. He don't have it the way you're saying. He might have it worded different.
Well, Gaines. How you making fun of me for going to meet niggas that I don't know in the sue, but you putting your niggas chips on your credit card that you don't know? How is that making sense to you?
Because what is that? The room The room is in your name. The room isn't in my name.
But we just use your credit card.
So if you want a room, all I'm doing is booking it for you. I'm using your name.
What's your credit card?
Huh? Don't worry about what my credit card is.
What's the credit card?
That's what you said, right? That's what you said. You stated that. Again, niggas be forgetting that this shit's recorded. You stated that, right? Am I wrong?
He says, who gets charged with the incidentals?
Gaines does, nigga. I'm taking that TV with me. I'm taking the TV, taking the big shit. I'm opening my own Airbnb.
He gonna rent the U-Haul and take the pool table.
You do. The room is in your name.
Only thing I'm leaving in that bitch is the wall, bro. The wall.
Put it in the pit.
I'm gonna leave some walls for J-Man. I'm gonna leave some walls for J-Man.
Showtime says Gaines is using a Discover card.
Nigga, at least use a American Express. American Express always sides with their people. They're like, nigga, I don't care what the fuck you did. We got you. That's why I don't fucking take American Express. No matter what you do, you can have all the fucking documentation. They're still gonna give those people their money back.
Well, not for nothing. I mean, if I had the book, I would book through TMZ, because TMZ with the Capital One credit card he get like 50% off on Airbnbs. Yeah, he was saying that shit in his channel. There's some Capital One credit card out there that gives almost half off on Airbnb fucking rentals. I forgot the name of the Capital One credit card. But y'all know it, write it in the chat.
It will give you 50% off on all travel.
Yeah, that's great. I'm
Or you get 50 something. It's something. It's something. You get mad points with that shit. It's to the point. It's to the point where you could book free a whole free
basically
trip.
That's what he's doing.
Airfare and your hotel.
Venture card. Thank you, Frankie. Yeah. A venture card.
I said the venture
Capital
card.
One venture card. Oh, I didn't hear you. My bad. And Frankie said, this is sounding like when Gaines was claiming he was going to watch the Knicks play last night.
Gaines, I'm getting 100% off all the furniture in that Airbnb.
Yeah, I didn't know the Knicks wasn't playing last night. That's all right. Boston won. Yo, why is whatchamacallum in street clothes? He got hurt?
Who?
On Boston.
Butler. I don't know. I know Butler got hurt last night. That's why he sat out. I didn't get to see the Boston game.
Damn, why I can't think of his name? The light-skinned dude.
You talking about the MVP?
Yeah. Well, no. Yeah. The light-skinned dude.
What the fuck? Tatum. Talk about Tatum?
Tatum. Yeah. He was in street.
Thanks, Showtime. Yeah, Tatum. Yeah, he said yes, Tatum got hurt. Yeah, they taking out all these stars, man. The fuck Vegas is doing? They over there moving the fucking lines, doing that shit. That shit's crazy.
Yeah, because they saying Future might smarten up and make a right bet. then we gonna have to pay him.
Yo, he gonna hit one day. Pause it. He gonna be like, "Fuck you."
That motherfucker said some crazy shit last night. I think he said the Lakers and the Knicks in the finals. I said, nigga, is you crazy?
Lakers and the Knicks.
He was ready to bet money on that shit.
Yeah, that's what it should have been last year. That would have been the bet for last year for sure.
Listen. Just because fucking Game, some dumb shit, and I feel like whatever he says the opposite, I'll take a bet with you on that. Just $20. Man, new games.
He wants the Knicks and the Lakers.
Yeah, in the finals. Yeah.
You the house games. All you gotta do is cover it. No, he's betting the Knicks and the Lakers in the finals.
He gonna lose.
So that's what he's saying. Would you cover it? Would the bank cover it?
No.
It's free money, nigga.
No.
Why?
It is free money though, and it's public. The bet is made public. I would take that bet.
Yo, if you
Honestly.
believe that shit, it's funny.
But under Online Nation Directive 4, we're not allowed to gamble in between members.
I'm not a member. I'm just a.
No, saying Gaines. You and Gaines can make the bet. I can't make the bet.
So guys, we
So
got a bet.
it's against policy rules. D Nice says social. I got 100K on that. They want to take 100K off of you. 100K Medellin pesos.
Yeah, I got you with that Medellin. Yeah, all day. Medellin. with that Colombian base, and I got you. So, Gaines, you taking that bet,
That's the
Gaines?
new shit. 100K.
Gaines, you taking that bet?
I gotta get ready to get off of here.
Are you hit the bet? Yes or no, nigga? Like shit. Yes or no?
Yes or no? What?
He said, "What bet you want to make?"
Bet? I'm not making no bets.
Why not? $20. It's not even a bet. It's a coffee.
I bet you. I bet you. I bet you.
Get your words up. Get your words together.
I bet you the Giants don't take a black quarterback in the draft. How about that?
Okay.
Man, I just want to do that. I just want to do the Knicks and the Lakers, man.
You want to bet on basketball?
Nigga,
I bet he wants to bet on basketball.
Nigga, I just want to bet against you.
You want to bet against me?
Because you're a loser. Whatever you say is going to be You're a natural born loser, nigga. So.
Oh man,
that's you. I don't stink.
Nigga, that's because you don't be going outside.
Came from outside. No, you don't be going outside. Spent all that money. You spent all that money in YouTube equipment, cameras, and all of that shit. Motherfucker, go buy some shower gel. It's cheaper.
All right. Let's take this bet.
Some shower gel, and some lotion.
Some ocean?
No, lotion. Not no P. Diddy brand lotion either.
Nigga, just take this bet so I can have the money. I'm trying to double up so I can buy more shower gel and lotion.
He wants to make a wager.
I don't bet. Because that's a sure way to get bet.
Beeville says you lost the bet. The Giants have a black quarterback, Russell Wilson.
No, I said draft, Beeville. Draft.
Draft, Beeville. Draft. I stepped away and came back to lotion and shower gel. Hey, yo.
Yo, let me get out of here. I got some business to go and handle. I got shit to take care of.
Stay up, brother. He's definitely drafting a black QB. Yeah, they trying to in fact, speaking of draft today, what number will Shador go? Cause they trying to mess his numbers up, man. They really writing some crazy articles, man. What y'all thinking out there? What number will Shador go? Will he go number 1? Or will Travis go number 1? Or will somebody else go number 1? Who's going number 1? You know
I don't watch sports, so I don't know shit.
Saints number 9 for Shador. He's going number 9. Top 5 for sure. Draft beer. In the 20s.
When's the draft?
Right today, 8 o'clock.
Oh yeah, let me take that bet with that nigga then. Let me take that bet. Come back,
man. Too late, man. Too late. See, you're not paying attention. You had to ask those questions beforehand while he was here. Now he left, bro. Now you gotta like Instagram him or something.
He got no life.
Top 5 for sure.
I'll take that bet.
He'll take the bet. He said that he says he won't. They won't draft a black quarterback, and you say they will.
Yeah.
That's the bet.
Yeah.
I don't know, Gaines. If you're in here, You in the chat. Let everybody know if you take the bet. He's willing to take the bet. He's willing to take the bet that the Giants will draft a black quarterback in the draft. That's what you said. Not any round. You said in the draft.
When you hear you say it too, I don't want you to come back and be like, "Oh, I agree to it." When you hear you say it, or type it in, gangster lifestyle.
Cam Ward. My Skins Money says Cam Ward's going number 1. Black Nat Geo says Cam Ward's going number 1. Travis number 2. So Shador is just leftovers. That's what y'all saying. He don't matter. He ain't gonna. He's hype. Or is he gonna do what he got to do like his dad did? And he's gonna show everybody out when he get on that field. Giants taking Dart or McCourt. Big gains. Old head think he know everything. Fresh. Yo, morning everybody. Salute to everybody who just joined us, man. We still here. Zombie Squad third shift going strong. Pause, you know what I'm saying? Good morning, good morning, good morning. It is beautiful outside here in New York. We are in the 70-degree area. So it's been a while. You know, we had 3 days doing all right. You know what I'm saying? But back to the draft. Because who gets the, I mean, does it matter? Like, let's just say this, because you guys who watch football, do you necessarily have to be drafted number 1 to get the bigger contract, or only in the rookie year? That those are the guys that make the top dollars. You know what I mean? Like, y'all let me know, because I really don't know that. I'm like, can the guy later on get picked? Like, can Shador, if he gets picked number 9, will he get more money than Travis Hunter and Cam Ward? That's my question to you guys. Or will Cam Ward and these guys make more than them?
I don't know if it's football or whatever. I hear like a lot. Most number 1 draft people always end up being ass in comparison to
All first round picks. Gene, thank you for the 16. He says, yes, rookie contracts are structured, but down the line they make more. All right. First round picks have slotted side. Okay, copy. Appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the info. Yeah. Going back. Yeah, Capital One and Discover did just merge. Yes, they did. They are a powerhouse of credit cards, meaning a shitload of debt being leveraged over there. Yo, y'all better look out. Y'all student loan holding people out there, they coming after y'all. They coming after y'all IRS checks. They coming after your paychecks. They gonna treat y'all like y'all some baby daddy that don't want to take care of your kid. They garnishing y'all wages out there. So y'all better get ready. That shit's crazy. That shit is crazy. So number 1 don't mean the most money. Yeah, that's why, I had to ask. Top 5 get the most guaranteed money. Copy. And like, yeah, the endorsements and shit, right? MSN, he won't drop past 9, but I don't want the Saints to draft him. Yeah, I thought he was going to New York. But then they got like Russell Wilson, and it was like, is he gonna like teach him, put him under the wing type shit? Because remember, Shador was rocking the New York cleats and all this other shit. You know what I mean? So it's like, what's really going on there? And they can always make maneuvers behind the scenes and some Jerry Maguire shit. You know what I mean? Get the shit done if they needed to get done. You know what I mean? Number 1, okay, yeah, they could get it in blood. Okay. Now the Giants taking Carter, I hope at least. Future say keep that credit card off his panel. He is not qualified for no credit card. Lest the Giants trade back up after. Yeah, so I'm saying, there's a lot of politicking, man, on draft day, man. Y'all know that shit. Y'all know that shit. They be giving up fucking next year's draft picks and all that shit. You know what I mean? Someone getting drafted at 1 to play on Cali getting more money than the 5th pick going to Texas or Florida. Okay. Showtime. It's possible it hurt him playing for Jackson and Colorado. Travis is going to the Patriots. That would be crazy. He'd be on some Randy Moss shit. You know what I'm saying? No, he went to the Vikings afterwards, right? Is that where he finished his career? Unless I'm bugging. New York Giants will probably make Abdul Carter to relive the Lawrence Taylor days. Okay, sell papers. That makes sense. Sell some papers. Shit. Let's see. Okay, Emerson Sador's most accurate passer in NCAA history. Most don't know. They didn't know that. Yeah, but they say he has a tell, and you know that's not good. But so did Tom Brady. He basically every time right before he throws the ball, he taps it. You know what I mean? So it's like poker. You don't want to have a tell. But again, Tom Brady's he's the GOAT, so maybe it'll work. Maybe he could, because like I said, he's that accurate. He could do what he got to do. Um, he's the first or second. The Giants gonna pick OJ in the first round. Uh, We'll see. We'll
Well,
see.
I'm gonna go
Tonight,
and I'm gonna get my free breakfast.
get your free breakfast, man. Listen, you gotta stay on. You gotta tell them what you're eating for breakfast, bro.
Oh,
That's part of the show now because you've been telling them. You got you got to give them what they hate, bro. They keep talking about you, man. That's what I'm
nah.
saying. You can't. It's like you see, like remember when Future put on that outfit and he looked how he looked. You have to sell it because if you sell it enough, they can't make fun of you about it. Then you gotta end up like, yo, somebody gonna want that outfit. Somebody gonna want that outfit. You know what I'm saying? Brady is his mentor. John Elway always tapped the ball also. That's what I'm saying. It worked for some people. That's what I'm saying. Brady did it too. Showtime is true, but competition level hurts the stock. Yeah. And can some handle the pressure of the pros? You know, we've seen a lot of rookies fold. Not everybody can live up to the hype. You know what I'm saying? So there's gonna be a lot of hot tickets being sold come season moving forward for sure for a lot of teams. Definitely a lot of teams. Shit. Best case for Sanders is the Raiders at Showtime, but I think they will go to yeah. They was talking about the Raiders too. I think I think his father was saying some shit about that. He was talking about the Raiders. Yeah, understand. You're right, but that's one way. Always trying to play for the spot in the playoffs. Yeah, asking his money. I disagree. If you can ball, it doesn't matter who you're going up against. It's gonna show on film. Yeah, always. Film, but again, that's why they study film. Future was a pilgrim, sharp, he stands Plymouth Rock. Brandy owns the Raiders. Brady, you mean? Raiders just paid Gino. That would make no sense. That's what sometimes they don't even make any sense half the time, like what they're doing. But then again, it's like they need a veteran to teach the rookie. You know what I mean? The Jets have done that numerous times. Like I said, they end up getting rid of like the motherfuckers leave the Jets and become superstars everywhere else because the Jets don't have a fucking good offensive line. They never had. That's why every fucking quarterback that leaves the Jets is a superstar on every other fucking team because they actually give a shit and protect the quarterback. But I still love the Jets. That's my team. I concede it. I beg to differ. In certain cases, that's true, such as Jerry Rice, but that few and far between. Falcons paid Kirk and drafted a QB last year. Yeah, I mean, it happens. Sometimes it's a play. It also gives you a trading. You know, hey, I got this guy. I'm picking him up. I'm taking him off the shelf. You want him? Let's do some wheeling and dealing. Pause. You understand what I'm saying? Moskins, it's plenty of all-time greats who played HBCU. Yeah, well, it's gonna be exciting tonight. 8 o'clock draft. Everybody likes to boo the commissioner when he comes out. That's like a fucking ceremony that they be doing. Everybody just boos him. So it's exciting to see, you know, people's lives change right in front of you, and their hard work and effort getting, you know, rewarded. And again, seeing with whoever team you're with is getting somebody worthwhile. You know what I mean? He says, so they're making people pay back their loan, basically forcing them. I mean, technically, it's not forcing them. You took a loan out, you gotta pay this shit. And I'm sure when they took the loan out, they had a monthly payment that they agreed to, and when they were gonna start paying it. So the thing is, a lot of people have defaulted and not paid at all. Because one thing is like being late on the payment, but these people are literally a lot. So they're going after the people who defaulted first, like a credit card. They you know what I'm saying? They're coming after them. You know what I mean? They're gonna garnish wages, and they're gonna take your income tax check. You know what I mean? So it's not forcing them. Technically, it's like if you can pay every other bill, why you can't pay your? But this is what's so crazy, y'all. Those who remember, I just my own little theory. Y'all can fuck with me if not. Y'all can tell me different. I believe this is the beginning of what could be the next housing bubble. Now I'm going to tell you why. If they get pressed, like I said, forcing them to pay, a lot of people that make anywhere from $80,000 to $250,000, they still not financially okay. Some of them are still living check to check. So the pressure comes with, can they afford their mortgage? Can they afford their car payments? They're gonna have to refinance and maybe default on that. Like I see a lot of dominoes falling in these places. If those who remember how the market went back in '08 and what went down, like there's banks that ain't here no more because they were giving out loans for houses and shit. You know what I mean? Give me a second, guys. Yeah, this lady, she's got a good idea. She acting like her car broke down. I should do that. She's smart. She is smart. She said, fuck it, my car broke down. I ain't gotta move this shit. I'm gonna act like I'm giving her fucking a jump for the car. Hold on, guys. Pardon me. You know, New York streets and motherfucking alternate side fucking parking. It's crazy out here. All right. There we go. Everything good. Sorry, guys. All right, let's see. When are they passing the law? Oh, let me go back. My back. Your Harlem, you should do 30-minute therapy sessions with social loaner once a week, help him find his identity. He's funny. Just a handful. It's really not that much at all, considering how many players play D1 football. 1% of 1% of 1% ever make the combine. Oh, yeah. There you go. He knows the numbers. My skins played the game. He knows what it is. The NFL season is going to be one of the best in a long time, Beeville says. When are they passing that law? Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, they pushing it now. They had the press secretary, you know, literally announce the shit. Like it's crazy. Like again, and they look at it like this: like, why do the taxpayers have to keep paying for loans or the interest on the loans that other people took out? Like, you know what I'm saying? So they're like, fuck it, we gonna get. But I think more is also looking like, I remember back in the days when people were talking about they didn't want a middle class anymore. So how do we erase the middle class? They just want high class, low class. They don't want no middleman no more because that middleman could become the next high society personnel. You understand what I'm saying? With money, you can make a lot of shit happen. You can open a lot of new businesses, a lot of different things that a lot of people don't want it to flourish. You know what I mean? Yeah, going back, watch for the crash. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Washington Mutual, ING, Wachovia. Was it Wachovia too? No, I think was it Wachovia? Who the fuck was that bank? There's a couple banks that went under for giving out those loans to the people who couldn't afford because they were packaging the fucking loans up. And it's gonna happen again. Think about this, right? Now, right, if the fucking pockets are tightening up because they're gonna have to pay these loans out. A lot of these people have been in the business of Airbnb. You know, people like, yo, I got 3 Airbnbs, I make money, this and this and that. If they already have a house, then most likely they, you know what I'm saying, the Airbnbs is paying their mortgage. Now the shit tightens up. They're gonna lose at least one of those Airbnbs, don't you think? Meaning that means there's a house for sale. And that's just one person. So again, these are dominoes. So if you want a house and a car for cheap, get ready because I don't know the time span. I would have to say, how long did it take last time? Because I didn't really keep track until the shit was really on when for this. When I started seeing motherfuckers I knew from the hood getting houses, and I was like, there's no way that motherfucker should have a house because his job ain't paying him enough. But the way they structured the loan, he didn't read the contract on how the interest rates rise. You understand what I'm saying? So it was crazy. They basically set you up for failure, but you just not reading the contract right because you're happy to own something that they said was part of the American dream. You know what I mean? Repos have been up past 18 months. There you go. You know what I'm saying? This is all on black and white on paper before it actually happens on the news. You know what I mean? If you can ask me, I feel like we're going into another. Bro, we've been in a recession. It's only called a recession publicly when the rich people feel it. You know what I'm saying? Number one, always make more money. Yeah, well, hopefully the money's worth something. Because that's the thing. When you can take that one and turn it to a zero, what happens then? Nobody ever thought of that shit. Now we back to the barter system. Because that green piece of paper don't mean shit. You're going to use it to wipe your ass or your nose. That's all it's value's going to have once that shit crashes the market on some real shit. Then I switch up the combo quick. Football to mortgages, bro. We're all over the place, man. Trying to entertain everybody, give everybody, a little bit to talk about, man. My skin's money. You blink and it changes around here. Get home. You're going to have a therapy session next week with social. I don't know, guys. Social, man. I have a therapy session with anyone who feels they need therapy. Pause. You understand what I'm saying? I'm more than happy. We're more than happy to listen over here on the third shift zombie squad. We do what we can. You know what I'm saying? I'm so glad I don't have to deal with alternate side parking. Yeah, shit. Telling me. But that's what I time to smoke. I be just smoking in the car, chilling, talking to y'all. Even when I do the morning shows on Mondays and Fridays, like I'm in the car doing the alternate side parking. So I make use of my time. Even when I'm fucking with y'all, I'm at work. You know what I'm saying? So I make use of my time. I'm not really into the 1-for-1 exchange when it comes to things. I'm more if I do one thing, I want more than one thing in return. That's what I try to do for myself. Like about the decisions that I make. You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate chilling and be able to vibe with everybody out there who's listening and chilling with us out here. You know what I'm saying? In the Zombie Squad third shift production. You know what I mean? It's easy to get a house. Keeping it is the real deal. It's just like money. It's easy to get money. It's hard to keep it and maintain it if you don't know how to manage it. Yep. And again, a lot of people live out their means. Even if you got money, a lot of people live out their means. Because if you got a vice, just think about it. Of all the vices people can have, you're just spending that much more on that vice. regardless of what it is, whether it be alcohol or drugs or gambling or women. You understand what I'm saying? You still gotta have that control. Conceded. That's my answer. People that don't have student loans don't pay any interest or taxes associated to student loans. No, I don't know. I'm just telling you what they're feeding us. Remember, here's the thing: at the end of the day, it's all a narrative just to get the people to vote and to push, in that way. Like, oh, why you're not paying your student loan? And the same way, like, oh, you hate a Democrat. Oh, why you're a Democrat? Oh, you hate Republican. Why you're a Republican? It's all just to keep us apart and draw a line, regardless. You know what I'm saying? Now they're just basically pointing at pieces of paper and going, well, you know why the country's fucked up? Because of this. That's why. And they make it a spectacle and try to do so. That's basically what's going on. You know what I mean? But let's see. Hold on, let's talk about your boy Shannon Sharp. Yeah, man. I mean, he's setting himself up, bro. You know them young things. You trying to get that trying to get that money, man. And I think they told him about that before. Monique had talked to him about that one time because he knew he liked to date young women. You know what I mean? Like, but hey, listen, when you got money and you famous and you got influence, what a lot of people don't understand that they don't know that most of the time the people in their circle are mostly there just waiting for their opportunity. It's hard to really tell who's really there with you. And the fucked up part, again, when you think with your dick, pause, shit happens. And ain't always the right motherfucking outcome. You know what I'm saying?
Jay Harlem, what up?
What up? T-Will in the building. What up, brother?
chat? What's the dilly?
Got T-Will in the building.
Yeah, I just slid in and dropped the link if anybody want to get up on the stage.
There you go. Drop the link, brother. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming up. Third shift. You know how we do. Let's see. A lot of folks signed up for the interest only loans, and when the principal payments kicked in, the game was over. Facts. And again, it's the same thing. Like, look how the crypto market got fucked. Everybody crypto. People went and bought in late or whatever the case may be, and now, boom, how much fucking money was lost?
They'll get it back. They'll be all right.
Yeah, hopefully. And we're not talking Bitcoin. Bitcoin's gonna stay whatever it is again. Because everybody know the beginning of Bitcoin, how the shit happened, and where most of the fucking money came from. Right? It was all mostly fucking black market money and funneling. All right? Just in case y'all didn't fucking know that shit.
What you talking about? Silk Road and all that shit?
Yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Even fucking just fucking laundering, man. Just giving you the money. You know what I mean? Like, all that shit. That's what fucking Bitcoin was used in the beginning for. Especially buying drugs. That's why you saw motherfuckers buying drugs, but online. Bitcoin. That was back in the day.
And Cedar said that's funny money.
I mean, it is funny money when, especially they want to step up and go, let's kill the dollar and make Bitcoin the actual what it is. So you're gonna kill what gave you value because now other currencies are buying into it. So nah, bro, come on, bro. We're not doing that. That's why America will go to war. When you try to kill their dollar, they're gonna try to kill you. When you try to hurt their fucking market in any type of way, that's when they create these wars and these problems and shit happens.
Yeah, but that
That's
shit
it.
only lasts so long, bro. The world
Yeah,
getting smarter and smarter. People
it
starting
is.
to catch up with us on the
Yeah,
technology tip.
yeah,
So if they ever decide to band together, I don't give a fuck what we got. The
yeah,
only outcome is gonna become nuclear war, and everybody
yeah.
gone.
Exactly, and that's what they're gonna shoot for because they rather have it all gone. Even Russia says the same shit. They rather have everybody dead than live in the world they're gonna live in. That's what they're doing. So I've been telling folks for years, get prepared to barter. That's a fact. I'm telling you, the barter system is where it's at. It's easy getting okay, yeah, a lot of folks. That's is also affecting passport and real IDs. Boom. Look at that. D nice. Thank you for that. Yeah. Cat warned him about all this. Yeah, Cat William be, you know what I'm saying? Everybody be thinking he's stupid and shit. He be talking that truth. Young white women, the white women. It said that Dr. Umar or somebody else told him they'll stand next to him, but he got to give up white women or some shit. He got 30-year-old kids, but he messing with 19-year-olds. Oh man. You got Republican and Democrats, and then they all work in the same building and go to lunch. Yeah, we're breaking each other exactly, and spending it all on taxpayers' money. That the fucking politics is the biggest wrestling fucking bullshit that exists to this day, bro. You really think these assholes hate each other? No, they hate us. They wish that they could get everything they're doing now, and we don't fucking exist, or we had an opinion. That's what the fuck they really wish. Because they taking all our fucking money and doing everything with it, from transportation to fucking eating to shitting with the fucking seats they're on. Everything is paid for by the tax dollar paying money. You understand what I'm saying? Shit's crazy. 20K for me. Crypto basically funny money back again. Jay Harlem, no one tell them to go to Harvard, Yale, Princeton, and expensive colleges. I mean, they wanted the prestige. And that's the thing. And a lot of these people realize this once they get into the corporate world or whatever world. Nobody gives a fuck about that piece of paper once they start trying to make money, bro. Unless you're in your, or your cult of whatever school you came from and you doing business networking there. Other than that, your boss give a fuck what you're going to do, what you're going to produce, and how can they deal with you. They don't give a fuck about your fucking degree. They just want to know you got it. You know what I mean? Anyway, shit.
Super
I've been
Trooper, what
making
up?
steady money on
What
crypto.
up?
That's
What
what's
up?
up.
T. Will.
What's the
Yo,
word,
Super
bro?
Trooper, what it
Jay
is?
Harlem, salute. What up, brother?
What up, brother?
I can't call it, man.
Trying to
Listen to
pay up.
you.
Moskins, you got the formula. Moskins says he's still making money. My bad, brother. What you say? Listening to what?
Nah, just listening to y'all, man. Shit, man. Getting me through my work, man. I
Yeah,
work third
passing the
shift, man.
time.
So
I hear
yeah,
you. I'm
man.
with
Hell
you.
yeah.
We here,
Listen to y'all
brother.
go at it all night, man. You know I'm trolling. I be trolling sometimes,
yeah. I
man.
know.
You fucking
Look,
around, man.
you know what we do. We gotta give the people a little drama every now and then, so they're the ones that don't know, because we always got people that are not really hanging with us come into space every now and then and play peekaboo. You understand what I'm saying? Pause. But
Yeah.
so you let them know, hey, yo, this is always going on. That is going on, baby. You ain't here in the space, and you ain't here all the time. You don't know what's going on. You just hear little bits and pieces and get the highlights, or the so you say the lows, because that's why people don't like it, because they telling them what it was whack on the show. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
again, that's on them, but it's
Yeah.
all good.
Appreciate you though, man. Appreciate you, T. Will, man. Everybody, man. You
Thank you,
know,
brother. Thank you,
up
brother.
on the
Yeah,
panel,
right on.
man.
But we on the third shift. This Jay Hall and Freddie Mac, what up?
Yo,
Uh,
salute to the panel, man. What's going on, fellas?
What up? What up,
you
brother?
was good, brother. What's going
Yeah, I
on,
haven't
man?
been up here in a minute, man. How's everybody doing, man? How's everybody feeling, man?
Yeah, we chilling, brother. Morning.
Another day.
Super Trooper, what's goody, boy?
What's good with you, man? How you doing?
Chilling, man. Chilling. How's everything, man? T. Will, what's up?
Everything.
What up, Freddie Mac?
Yeah, man. Where Future at, man?
Future, he taking Z's, bro. He
Oh,
he
man.
done he done he done he done had Anna. He done got 4 teeth stolen from him. They gave him dentures. You know what I'm saying? Like
I,
he recovering right now.
I've been in and out the loop, man. What's going on, man? How was his trip, man? Was it a success or not? You know what I'm saying?
I say it's successful. I say he definitely elevated from his prior trips, content wise, women wise. You know what I'm saying? And again, he did some dental work, which is good for himself, because not only that people were fucking with him in the space about it, but he also knew he needed to take care of that. So that's a good look for as far as self improvement to the fullest. You know what I mean? And he knows it's expensive in New York. He went to supposedly check some out, and it was too much money. So he definitely got his money's worth over there.
All right, yeah, that's what's up, man. That's what's up, man. I heard T Will saying that last night. I was in and out the live. They were saying that Future's not really feeling Medi like that.
No, he likes Medi. He
Okay,
likes
Hey,
Medi.
he got Sosua on his mind, man. You gotta
Yeah,
play.
bro.
You
He
gotta
he
play
lo- he,
that
lo- he loves
shit.
Sasua, bro. He loves Sasua,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, so Sasu will do it to you, man. Sasu will have you thinking that this is it.
yeah,
You don't need nothing else. You know what I'm saying?
It's like me. I like the Whopper, but I like McDonald's fries. I gotta get
Exactly.
McDonald's fries, bro.
Exactly.
I'm sorry. I know Burger King got fries, but I want McDonald's fries. That's all it
Yes,
is, man.
Sasu has that effect, especially all the New Yorkers, because it's 3 hours away.
yeah, yeah. That's
Again,
that,
yeah,
that's
it
the
is.
thing. It's just a short hop. You know what I'm saying? That's the best thing about Sosua.
Skipping away.
You
I
know?
tell you, that's my Atlantic City when I don't go to AC. I'm telling you, that's how I
Yeah.
started going down there. Oh, I got my casino, I got the beach, and I got the shorties, and I'm chilling. I got the ATV, riding around, smoking, chilling. Like I said, I have a good time, man. I enjoy myself when I'm out
And
there, bro.
and it's safe, man. You know what I'm saying? That's a good thing
Yeah, but
about.
I got people out there anyway, so I don't just
Oh,
be in
you
the
do?
zoo. I be in Puerto Plata, go to
Okay.
Santiago. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. I enjoy the island because the people's that I got
I
retired
never kicked.
military guys.
Oh, okay, okay. I never
Yeah,
kicked in Santiago, but I seen some beautiful women at the airport
no
in
beautiful
Santiago.
women in Santiago.
Good
Yes, I
God.
took the bus out there to meet my boy. He picked me up
Yeah.
at the bus stop. I took the Caribe joint. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Definitely nice. When you get to it again,
Santo
you just
Domingo
see what's
too.
going on. Santo Domingo is beautiful.
Yeah.
I only been there once though.
Yeah, me too. Me too. I spent like 9 days over there, but I had a good time over there. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I mean,
Puff says, Sasua's paradise. Shit is so easy. Yeah, convenient, man. It's convenient. He said he likes the zoo because he can walk outside and have it there, and he don't gotta travel far. Yeah, but again, also it's close. It's closer. Like 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Hop, skip, and a jump, and you're already there in Puerto Plata. Santo Domingo and Santiago are cool cities.
Let's keep
I
it a
like
glass of
more.
water. He like to sue because the girls approach and grope you.
The suit,
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
the suit is 3 hours from New York. You know what I'm saying? It's easy access. The girls are more. How can I say this?
Aggressive.
The,
Aggressive, yeah.
the girls, they're more aggressive, but it's they show you attention. I want to say, I give you
yeah,
that. You know what I'm saying? So from a guy that you really don't get no attention, and you go to the shoe, and you in the spotlight, you know,
yeah,
it has that effect. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. That's true, man. Being in the suit, you feel like a star walking around. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Being in Medi though, you just another motherfucker. Just another dude in the suit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's for real, man.
I haven't been to Medi or
Yeah.
CTG, but I would like to check it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I'm all about traveling though. For me personally, man. You know, I like to see new things, new like I check out infrastructure. You know what I mean? I check out the culture, the people, man. And that's another thing. I like to be like amongst the people. You know what I mean? I don't like to be in tourist areas, like just around tourists. You know?
And that's why the shoe is different because you could kind of get a piece of that. You be amongst the people. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly. Exactly.
And everything is walking distance, so you don't need an Uber, you don't need to holler at a taxi. You say, "Yo, bro, I'm just walk to the, just
Yeah.
walk to the beach, walk to the casino, walk to flip flops. You could do all that walking.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
I ain't gonna lie. The past few times I've been up there, I just go get a ATV. First day
Yeah,
I
you get
arrive,
the
I just grab the
ATV. You
ATV.
get the you get the
Yeah.
ATV. When I
I
go
was
out there, I get the car. I rent the car for a couple
we
days.
used to rent a car too. We used to stay in Ocean Village.
Yeah, Ocean Village
So,
is nice.
yeah, yeah. When we stayed over there, we was just renting cars. But like lately, I just been staying like within that within Sosua. You know what I mean? And I just get the ATV, be at the casino almost every night. I'm there. You know. at the end of the night type of shit, you know. Yeah, man, I love driving that ATV around, man.
Yeah, 'cause you like that. You like that ghetto shit, Super Trooper.
Hell yeah, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I like the lawlessness. You know what I mean?
You like that ghetto. You like that ghetto
Yeah,
shit.
for sure, man. Shit is fun, man.
That
And
shit.
the people are cool, man. That's one thing too.
That shit is ghetto as hell, man. That's why we like
What?
it. That shit ghetto as hell.
Yeah,
Let's
man.
Nah,
keep
the
it.
difference though, real ghetto is getting chased by the cops while you on a four wheeler. So
Nah,
that's
nah, nah.
not
Nah,
Nah, nah, nah.
that's ghetto.
We not
That's
talking about that
ghetto.
time. We're not talking about that
But
ghetto.
yeah,
We talking about.
that's what I hear when you say ghetto. That's what I was saying because I fucking with a bike in the street and I got cops chasing me. You understand what I'm saying? Over there, there ain't no cops chasing me. I get to just ride my ATV and chill.
yeah. Nah,
Uh,
it's just cool, man. It's like it's not so like
when I mean
strict.
ghetto,
You know what I mean?
you amongst the people. You kind of doing whatever you want to do. You having it your way. You don't really got to
Exactly.
worry about the police. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I
You
got my
Home,
understand?
fucking.
You
like on the block.
I be having a beer like sitting right in the fucking ATV,
you
bro.
you got
Rolling through the
you
streets,
got to
man.
understand. You got to understand. Dominican Republic has the tourism game on lock. They know how to
Hmm.
cater to the tourists. You hear what I'm
Hmm.
saying? They know how to cater to the tourists. From Punta Cana to Santo Domingo to Puerto Plata, they got the shit on lock. They make niggas want to come back, spend the money. That's their objective for you to come back, and it's working
Yeah.
because motherfuckers move down there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This shit is
I
working.
mean,
It's working.
is affordable.
It's working. Not only is
Definitely.
affordable, it's just a vibe. It's just a vibe. You know what I'm saying? It's just a vibe.
Definitely.
Yeah. But I
Definitely
like
paradise.
traveling, man. I like going to new places. Like I said, I like to check out just different cultures, man. Just how people live. You know what I mean? Like I didn't start this shit for the chicas. You know what I mean? I just landed there. You know what I mean? And ended up finding out about fucking Sosua. You know, nobody even told me about it. You know, but
Freddie,
yeah, man.
Relly Joe says, Sue is whores and Johns. Man said amongst the people.
The Sue is not amongst whores and jars. There's actually working. There's working people there. There's people that, you know what I'm saying, is different. Just because you be in one area, you know what I'm saying. If you go around, if you move around, you understand that it's just more than just working girls
Let
and
them
jars.
know.
You
Let
know what I'm
them know.
saying? But
Don't
for all the
ever
niggas
talk
that
about the Sue like that. Ever.
just for the niggas that just stay on one strip or stay at the New Garden, of course that's all you're gonna see. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
some dudes don't even leave the New Garden, bro.
Yeah, if you
They just stand outside.
if you stay in New Gardens or you stay at fucking Casa Valera, of course, or you go to Bailey's, of course you're gonna see. That's all you're gonna see. You gotta move around, man. Move around to the people, man. Go to Chatamicos. Go to fucking what's the other shit? Montellano. You gotta move around.
Yeah. But again, that's what I'm saying. People don't know that because people are not telling them. It's like, right, you said, go to Chatomicos. Where? Who? How? Why? When? You understand what I'm saying? Like, there's more to that than just that answer. And this is why people stay in that one place.
But another thing is that if people obviously they found the same way you found out about the shoes, the same way you can find out Chatamicos. Your shit is online. Your shit is every shit. You can't miss it. You gotta want to go
Yeah,
out there and see what it is. So if
exactly.
you
That's the
have
difference between
questions I
explorers.
mean,
Yeah.
you doing yourself a disservice.
Yeah. But again, let's be real. How many people actually help themselves these days? How many people just want the answer? You can do the math on that. You understand? If it
But
was that simple, it wouldn't be a lot of people even watching or
and
whatever.
that's
You know
the
what I mean?
and that's the problem. You gotta want your own answers. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? You
but
gotta do
you
your
have
own due
to.
diligence.
Yeah, you have to grow into that pause. You understand what I'm saying? You gotta choose that,
Well,
and
well,
that's on your
well,
own journey. You're
well,
there already.
well. In 2025, if you're looking for somebody else to give you the answers, you failed in life.
It don't.
You
No, but here's the answer.
know
Here's
what I'm
the thing. It
saying?
don't matter.
If
It
you
don't
look
matter what year it is. You
if
ain't
you
got the answers to every
if
question, so you're
That's
gonna
a
need
fact.
someone to
That's
look
a
for the
fact.
answer.
But you gotta do your own due diligence, man.
No, definitely,
As a
yes.
man, you
Yeah,
gotta do your own due diligence.
yes,
You
and that's
can't
why I
depend
said
on
they
no
got to
man.
make the choice.
You
But the
gotta make
thing
the
is,
choice.
everybody
Everything's
don't
accessible.
make the choice and don't
Everybody's
know
accessible.
how.
Everybody's accessible. we in the digital era, 2025. Everybody got a smartphone. So if you sitting here looking for answers, you can look the answers, but then you gotta also do your own due diligence.
Mm-hmm. Because remember, even if they get an answer, that don't mean they understand it.
Well, you gotta figure it out. Man. You
Like
gotta
what I said,
navigate. You gotta
it goes
navigate.
back. It goes back to the original thing. That's what I said. It's like tomorrow I can be like, oh, I want to be rich, and you give me $1,000,000 and now I'm rich. But if I didn't know how to manage the money, how I'm gonna stay rich?
That's your fault.
But again, that there's pieces missing to the puzzle. That's what I'm trying to say. Like even though we can make one choice, there's still many other important pieces that are not there. So it doesn't matter even if they make that choice. The other mistakes are still gonna show up.
Yeah, well, you always gonna make mistakes. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? This how this thing life works. You know what I mean? You
Mm-hmm.
might go somewhere, you might not like it, you might make wrong mistakes. Hey, when I went to the shoot the first time, I made a bunch of mistakes.
Shit.
But you know what? The second time I made sure I knew what was going on. You know what I'm saying? I knew what the fuck is going on. Just like Future. The first time he went, he made a bunch of mistakes. But then he
Mm-hmm.
figured it out. He did his little research, and now he's
Had a
not
better
making
trip.
he's not making
Yeah.
no mistakes. So you're
Mm-hmm.
gonna make the mistakes. It is what it is.
I mean, he's still making mistakes as far as money managing, but he's improving in other areas.
Yeah, we all gonna make mistakes, man. We don't got, like
Yeah.
Kanye said, man. We don't got the answers, Sway. You don't got the answers.
Yeah, I remember he said that shit. Bringing profit. Jay Harlem, these people bought a house while they still know they own student loans. Exactly. And those are the ones that's gonna get fucked. I'm telling you, man, watch it. Watch what I tell you. Y'all want some free houses? Not free houses, but houses on the low. Stay tuned the next 3 years.
Yeah, man.
Put the
Stack your money, fellas.
word.
Stack your money. Stay out the way. Drink some water. It's about, you know what I'm saying? It's about to be a storm, man.
Carl said
Ca-
facts. I need
ca-
answers for myself. Experience is everything. That's a
cash
fact.
is cash is king, man.
Yeah.
Cash is king.
Cash is king. This is about to go downhill, and if you got the cash, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Bro, to be honest with y'all, I have not been watching the news, man, or paying attention to politics one bit in probably the past 3 weeks. I'm hearing all kinds of things now. I'm like, what the fuck is going on out there? You know? I don't know. I don't know what y'all talking about. Like,
Mm.
what's going on?
Whole bunch of shit with Trump and trying to implement some tariffs from China and trying to regulate
Oh,
shit and bringing jobs back and factories and fucking China, you know, saying fuck you to the U.S. Y'all motherfuckers is
mm,
idiots because y'all buying $15,000 Birkin bags and them shits cost $300 to make.
Yeah, they basically exploiting the U.S. for how they exploit us.
It's a lot of shit going on. Super. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
yeah.
Shout
What's the
out to
word?
everybody. Shout out to the dummies that buy, you know, them Birkin bags that cost $200 to make, and they sell you for 15 grand. Y'all idiots.
Yeah,
Mhm.
man. I'm cheap, bro. I could never do it. Man, everything is bargain shopping for me.
You're not cheap. You spend your money on what you feel like. You know what I'm saying? You're not cheap.
Exactly.
You spend
Yeah,
your money on what you know, on what you want to.
yeah,
It's not being cheap. Just because you're not buying a Louis or a Gucci, that don't make you cheap.
yeah.
That's these
I
little
could never buy that shit, man. You know,
that's
I
these little
I,
girls. You don't want to buy it. Not that you can never.
I
You don't
don't.
want to buy it.
I don't. Like,
Yeah.
I would feel bad. That would be like a regretful purchase
Because
type
if you
of thing.
want,
You know.
if we wanted to buy it, we all could buy it. That shit is not that.
Exactly.
That shit no money. We don't want to
Yeah,
buy it. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, man.
Let these little
But,
girls trick y'all thinking that y'all can't do it and y'all can.
Really, Joe says calling someone an idiot because they choose to spend their money on what they choose to spend their money on is wild.
I mean, China's calling us idiots. They told us that in our face on TikTok. They saying y'all spend your money on 15 grand on $300 bags, and y'all get nothing in return.
Mm.
So you do the math.
Yeah. Prophet said if they want their loans to be forgiven, get a federal job and city jobs. I guess they're forgiving loans there.
Nah, don't forgive no loans, man. I'm sorry. That's where I stand with the loans. You know, because it's been a lot of people that couldn't afford college and universities that had to, you know what I'm saying, make other ways
Yeah,
of life.
missed out
You know
on
what I mean?
school because they couldn't afford it. Yeah, they had to go
Exactly.
to other school.
So you got these people that's got this education with all these loans. Now you want your loan forgiven, but you got the benefit of this education. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. But you got to make if they're gonna forgive those loans, they got to give out stimulus to everybody else that didn't
A
have a loan.
percentage of the
You know what I
loans.
mean? So if they forgiving $30,000 loans or $50,000 loans, they got to give that money to me. You know, make it
Steve
fair.
Smith. That's what we said. Yeah, middle class squeeze. It ain't no more. I'm telling you, they're gonna get rid of the middle class in 3 to 5 years. We either
Ain't
gonna
no
be working for the high class or
ain't,
literally scraping to try to be low class.
ain't no middle class right now.
No, there is, and they're getting rid of it. These are the ones with the student loans. They're not high class. You got student loans. You ain't high class. You still owe money. You're not leveraging that debt to do nothing else with it. That's what rich people do with the debt. They leverage it to get other shit, to make other shit, to do shit with it, with the money, use it for business, flip that business on another. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but this shit right here is something other than that. And like I said, it's gonna affect the market of the people who make them 80,000 to 250,000 mark a year that are still living check to check, that still don't know how to manage money, that are already over leveraged, they already done fucking refinanced their mortgage already. Did a new mortgage, refinanced the shit. These are the ones that's gonna get hurt.
Yeah,
And we know this because we saw the shit. We saw it already happen.
yeah, the fucking. I don't got the answers to this, man. All I'm saying,
Nah,
man,
nobody do. All we can do is see it play out. That's what I said.
just,
Get your pockets ready. That's all.
just
Get your
stack your
money ready.
money,
Yeah, if you want a new
stack your
house,
money,
I think it's gonna be practically new because a lot of people are building houses. They
stack
can't
your
even
money,
they can't even afford to finish these motherfuckers.
stack your money up, invest in some real estate, and make the great escape, man. That's
Yeah,
my advice. That's my advice, man.
I'm not gonna lie. I've been thinking about that shit, man.
You know what I'm
You know,
saying? Stack your money up, invest in some real estate. You know what I'm
mm,
saying? And make the great escape, man. Because this shit right here don't make no fucking sense. Super. You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
Frankie
yeah,
says, file for deferment and wait and see. It's not as bad as y'all making it. That's why this is the news, baby. I gotta cook it up, Frankie. Stop spoiling
What he said?
it. Nah, he said file for deferment and wait and see. It's not as bad as y'all making it. I'm just repeating what the news said, Frankie. Don't shoot the messenger. Wasn't me. I ain't do nothing. I ain't make the law. You know what I mean? So
That's
the shit is at the end of the day, y'all just get ready.
yeah, that's
Save
what I was
those
saying.
five
Just
dollars. Save those $10.
stack your
Yeah, yeah.
stack your money,
You might have
invest
to
in some
hold up
real
on a
estate, some
vacation or
stocks.
two. You know what I'm
Invest in some
saying?
stocks, stack your money up, and for the future, retirement. I don't know where everybody, everybody's thing is different, but make the great escape, man.
Yeah,
yeah,
news is
bro.
You know what I'm
always on some
saying?
bullshit, Frankie. Definitely agree with you with that. It's all controlled. Everybody know that shit by
Yeah,
now.
the new
That's
the news
why
is the news is cap. That shit cap.
th- this is how you even know people are still brainwashed by the news because they still tune into the news. Like at 11, at 5, at 6, at
You you you.
this is brainwashing
Let me tell you
101
something,
right
man.
here.
You get better news on YouTube, on Instagram than what they show on the
Yeah,
TV. you
bro.
know
Bro,
That's the
that's what I
truth.
be
That's
doing.
the
I be
truth.
searching for the news. That's what I do
what I'm
with the morning
saying?
show. I search for the news. I search for what I think is more interesting than these motherfuckers is putting out. What
You
the
get
shit that they not telling people. You know what I'm saying?
you
The shit
get
that
better you get
nobody's
better
seeing.
you get better information on YouTube and Instagram, and now TikTok is another source
TikTok.
right now.
TikTok is the
You get
source, bro.
TikTok.
Period.
You get it live and direct.
Yeah, and
You know what I'm
that's what
saying?
they've been trying to shut down for a minute
And
now.
that's
I mean,
you know what I'm saying.
under Trump has been a little bit. different, man. But
I mean,
I
TikTok is a gift and a curse. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
Because
yeah,
you do get the information, but then you get all this other shit too. You know what I'm
exactly.
saying?
A lot of misinformation
You
too.
got a lot of
Yeah.
misinformation. Now they connected to your phone for your algorithm. Now you on TikTok. Now a whole bunch of shit that you was looking at is on TikTok.
Yeah,
It's like, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I don't know why all these chicas shaking booty keep showing up on my TikTok, man. I had to get
Yeah.
rid of that shit.
Now I'm in front of. Now I gotta hide the shit.
Cause I know why. I know why. Cause right up above there's a little thing that has a little circle, and I think in there you keep typing chick with big asses. That's just a theory, bro. I don't know. It might not be
It
true.
keeps popping up, man. I'm just randomly swiping.
Now I'm outside checking my TikTok and some big old booty in the joint start bouncing her ass. I gotta hide my shit because I'm in public. I'm like, oh, what the fuck? I'm at work.
Not
Motherfuckers
for
think I'm a
public
horny ass.
viewing.
Niggas think I'm a horny ass motherfucker. When I'm at work, like, God damn, what the fuck you doing your days off?
Conceda says, real one, it's difficult to shift through the guys who monger those who actually travel. Niggas call me a fake traveler because I prefer to stay at all inclusive resorts. I mean, here's the thing, Conceited. You know this space. It don't matter what the fuck you do. If you do it right or if you do it wrong, pause. Somebody gonna have something to say. If you think you got money, somebody gonna say they got more money than you. If you ain't got no money, the nigga money gonna say you broke. It don't matter what the fuck you do. Somebody gonna say they did it better. They're gonna say why you ain't do it like this, pause. It doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, I mean, all inclusive
Yeah.
resorts is cool. I got nothing against it, but I like to be in. I like
If
to
you
be in
got on a fucking plane and you went somewhere, if you got in a fucking car and you went somewhere, that is technically the term for traveling. Now, what type of
yeah. It's not.
traveling you do, if you want to start getting specific just to fucking go apples and oranges, then y'all could do that. But again, it don't fucking matter if y'all end up in the same goddamn place.
Yeah, it don't matter. That shit don't
You
matter.
know
It
what I
is
mean?
what it is.
But again, it's all about, separation. We do the shit to ourselves too. As I said, we all leave this motherfucker to go enjoy ourselves, have a good time, then come back and re-fucking charge to go back out again somewhere else, hopefully. That's it. That's the simplicity of this fucking beautiful space that we have. Everything else is just fucking shit just to make it more fucking crazy, which I love anyway. That's why I'm here. You know what I mean? Salute to y'all, everybody who's in the building. I don't know how many we got in the building right now. Y'all can tell me. I don't know. Salute to y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Conceded, I hear you. Frankie Funbass, conceded. Haters gonna hate. I manage a veterinarian hospital and consulting company. Okay. That's facts, Jay Harlem. They clown Super Trooper for being a librarian, even though everyone believes that and knows he's a security guard. Gotcha, no problem. Frankie, oh man, you take care of animals. Good shit, brother. Yeah, man. Hey, that's what's up, man. Salute.
Yeah.
On an
At the
animal
end of the
level.
day, what
Pause, not that guy.
like you said, man, traveling is traveling at the end of the day, man.
Let's
And we all
travel,
got our
man. As long
we
as
all
you
got
ain't
our
doing no
things, man.
crazy illegal shit
You
that
know?
you know you ain't supposed to be doing, that's be morally on that level that you know your ass gonna get locked
Yeah.
the fuck up if you was in the States. Like,
Listen,
come
man,
on now.
traveling is
That's
traveling. Shout out to everybody that has a passport. Shout out to everybody that's traveling. Shout out to everybody that's enjoying their life, man. We all,
exactly.
we all, in it-
Shout
we
out
all, we all, we
everybody
all,
who can
we
pay their fucking bills.
we
Fuck.
all in this. We all in this. This is fun. This is fun for everybody. This is a hobby, and that's keep it like that. All this, you got more money than this person. That shit is
Bro, but
lame.
they
That
they
shit is
do it,
lame.
bro.
That
But it
shit is
happens.
lame.
Cause that's what
You know
it
what I'm
comes
saying? Who
down to
care?
at the
Who
end of
who
these
cares? Who
arguments.
who
They
cares?
they
Since
care.
who cares? You think I care? You think I care if somebody got more money than me? Who gives a fuck?
I manage all the contracts for
I'm in my own lane. Y'all in your own.
I
Everybody got their
manage
own lane, man.
contractors. That's what's up. Yeah, but again, that's because you already know and you woken up to your own independence, to
Yeah, everybody
understanding who
got their
you
own
are,
lane,
where
man.
how you move. But again, go back to what I said. A lot of people haven't made that choice yet.
Dealing with it's a lot of kids. That's the problem. It's a lot of kids. It's
There's
not.
a
It's
lot
not.
of
It's not a men. You know what
immaturity.
I'm saying?
And not even that. It's maturity because you got 40-year-olds, 50-year-olds, 60-year-olds that are still not mature.
The only problem I see on the space is the OGs be jacking the YN shit. That's the only problem I got in the space.
What do you
You know what I'm
mean?
saying? The OGs be on some. this should be corny. Like I'd be like, nah, these dudes is corny, bro. I'm saying you're supposed to be a positive fucking OG, and they be with the YN bullshit. You know what I'm
As
saying?
far as what? Give us some examples. Give the space and the listeners some examples.
Dudes be talking about how much money they got and all this other shit and nah. Like, bro, that shit is corny, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
All that shit is
Okay.
corny.
Yeah.
Tell the dudes to get on a plane, get their passport, and enjoy leaving the country, man. That's it.
Enjoy life. Yeah, enjoy life.
That's it. It's plain and simple. That's it.
And I mean,
Yeah.
the more you travel, man, the more you realize just people are people just everywhere you go. You know what I mean?
Exactly. That's what I
And
said. The more you travel, the more experiences you get. You realize the hood is the hood, and people are people, and people gonna do what people. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be like that everywhere. You know what I'm saying? If you go to Medellin and you're not moving up around the way you're supposed to, somebody's gonna take advantage. And it's the same way in the States. Anywhere in the States.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's the same shit. This is why you gotta be
Mm-hmm.
official.
Yeah, things play out.
You gotta be official.
Yeah.
But
You know what I'm
again, here's
saying?
the thing: no matter what you got and where you from and what you think you're gonna do, you still got to
And
stand on your own as a
and
man with character.
and if you don't tip, if you don't tip in the States, why the fuck would you want to tip somewhere else? You get what I'm saying?
What do you say? If you don't tip in the States,
If you if you don't- if you're not if you're not if
he
you're
took
not this
he took
if
this
you're
shit
not this
somewhere else.
huh?
Good. I'm listening. No,
No,
okay, we in a new conversation now. Go ahead, go ahead. A
no,
lot of people
I'm
talk
just
about this.
I'm
It's
just
good.
using
bro,
this
it's an American thing.
I'm just using this as an example, right? Because the Europeans, they don't tip.
They don't tip.
They
They
don't
don't give
tip
shit.
The Australians don't tip.
because there's no such thing as tip
Yeah.
out there because
Yeah.
everything's included in the bill.
Exactly.
You
So why
understand
do
what I'm
we
saying?
do it?
Because
It's
that's a North American
cultural.
thing. That's a North American thing. The
The
Europeans do not tip.
Canadians don't even tip.
That's I said the Canada is they have a lot of European influence, but Europeans
Yeah.
don't tip.
Hell, bro.
They don't tip in Greece. They don't tip in a lot of places in Europe. They don't tip. That's a North America thing.
Mm.
Somebody broke it down. I think it was John Oliver. I just tuned into that shit, man. He broke it down. It was a long history with the
Motherfuckers
whole
don't
tipping
tip.
thing, but
That's a North American thing. The motherfuckers don't tip. What's your bill is your bill. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
That's some American shit where you got to tip for everything. Like what the fuck? Why the fuck do I got to tip? I'm not paying like this. You work at a restaurant. The restaurant owners got to pay you your wage.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
In the States, man, like what is it? Like the waitresses get like
Hold on,
two or three dollars an hour or something like that.
Paige said, I'm Canadian. We have a huge tipping culture here. It's the
Oh,
same
okay,
as America.
okay.
Oh,
Proven wrong.
not just America.
I
Okay,
said I said North America. North America is falls under Canada falls under that.
I didn't think Canadians tipped.
Canada. Canada will be part of America soon. What do you think about that? Y'all do control most of our electrical power, so you think we're gonna let you get away with that? Huh?
Rumor said you can tip in Europe, but it's not expected. Like, yeah, I said that you could tip. You could give anybody a tip, but that's not required in fucking Europe. In Europe, like it is here. If you don't tip somebody in the States, they look at you like a piece of shit.
I mean, they look at you as a piece of shit to the point of most of the time when the tips of these jobs that I don't require, but are asking for them, they're not making as much as your regular person.
Yeah,
Usually,
yeah,
that's why people, you know what I'm saying?
who's so why does that come down to the consumer?
You're right. You're right.
why the
No,
fuck
you're
is
right.
why the fuck does that come down?
But at the same time,
so
the
the restaurant
opportunities
owner
are only there for those who can get it. You understand
the
what I'm
restaurant
saying?
so the restaurant owner and the one that runs the fucking business is the only one that makes the money.
Always. So that's the way it is in any fucking business. The owners, the pyramid scheme.
And that's
If
that's that,
shit
that's
rolls
that's
downhill, money goes up. That's it, bro. That's it. That's how it works. Shit rolls downhill, money goes up at the end of the day. That's the way this whole fucking system is built, right? The little people pay the most, while the people up top pay the least. And it's
Yeah,
all because they know about paperwork. And the little guys, like as you said, have been chosen to look for these paperwork. They haven't chosen to
That's
come
right.
together to create
That's right.
corporations. They haven't chosen, you know.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is why you got to go somewhere where you go. Your money leverages out for you, man.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna sit there and say the Matrix because U.S. is not a Matrix. It's not a Matrix. It's what you make it. It's whatever you make it
that's
as.
true. That's
It's
true.
not. It's not no Matrix. It's you think you working too hard. You working every day. So figure something else out. It's easy.
What you suggest,
What you mean?
like as far as you know what I'm saying?
Figuring
You
it
know,
out.
yeah,
Well, you got to figure out what you're capable of doing. You know what I'm saying? You got. I
There
can't
you go.
suggest that. You got to.
No.
You got
There
to
you go.
figure
That's
out.
perfect. That's perfect. No. You're on the right. That's what it is. Remember, here's the thing. It's good to, like I said, you got the ideas, you got the ambition for people, and you wonder why they're not taking it. But sometimes, again, sometimes they need direction.
Yeah,
Sometimes
you
they
got.
need that little thing that you just said. You got to figure out what you're good at. Some people don't even know what they're good at or if they're
You
good at
got to.
anything at all.
You got to figure out what you're good at. You know what I'm saying?
Some
Once you
people don't
figure
even
out,
have. Here's the
once
thing.
you,
Now, watch this. How many people are actually confident in themselves?
that's another thing. You got to build your own confidence. You got to
Ah,
figure.
that's what I'm saying. We talk
You
about the
got
missing
to.
pieces.
You got to figure that out for yourself. Like nobody's gonna have the nobody's gonna have the answers for you, man. Nobody. You got the answers
Hmm.
for yourself.
that's true.
Yeah,
Just
You know
just want to
you
just want to hear some
but then
opinions
now,
on just
exactly. But
on.
now here's the thing. Right now, this space is big enough with so many successful brothers and hermanos from different cultures all over the world that we could do it if we wanted to. There's many
Do
different
what? I just
professions
came back.
here.
Do what, J
Help
Harlow?
each other. Get rid of bipolar. Nah.
Don't do him like that,
I'm
bro.
saying,
Come on,
I'm
man.
saying
He
like,
just talking
He's
about helping
entertaining
brothers, then
too.
said get rid of
yeah,
a brother. That shit
yeah.
crazy.
come together, and help each other, like you said, help each other grow. Because what I say again, nobody ever is born and grows up and says, I want to be unsuccessful, I want to be a bum, I want to have money problems, I want to not have a house. Nobody says that, bro. Nobody says that. And there's some brothers that can help. There's some brothers that have the road paved already, but they hold the key. They hold the key. They won't
Frank,
open those gates.
Frankie
I
Pause.
Funkbacks
think y'all
at
missing a big part of this conversation, man. Y'all just skipping
Frank
straight to the cherry points and missing the heart of what you talking about, J Harlow.
No,
Frankie
I'm talking
Funkback
and
says
walking right now. Right now I'm
Frank
walking. I can't even see the chat. Go ahead.
Frankie
Read that for me,
Funkback
man.
said America is wasteful. How is America wasteful?
You're talking about the tips, I guess, when you were saying that. It's in our nature.
Oh,
Just spend it wise. I think that's what he means. You know what I mean? Because
okay.
Hmm.
like
Misuse of funds,
all the
basically.
rest, all the
We
restaurants and
misuse your funds. We misuse your food. I can see that.
yeah,
I can see that. Buying shit that we really don't need. You know what I'm saying? I got about 30 pairs of
Yeah.
sneakers and I don't need wear two. Does that shit make sense?
Mhm. I mean, hey, that's what I'm saying.
See, that's the
But
part I was talking about. That ain't nobody talking about. Like you said, you got 30 pairs of sneakers and you only got two. Why? Because the culture make you think you gotta have that shit. If you don't got it, you ain't that nigga.
Exactly. That's
Mhm.
why and that's exactly why I fucking unsubscribed to that bullshit. Cause that shit made no
Mhm.
sense. It was not putting no money in my pocket. And that shit made no that shit. You see that you making these companies richer and these people more money in their pocket, and you sitting there fucked up still.
So we
You know what I'm saying?
outside.
That shit made no sense. That's why you gotta make sure you leverage your money out for you, man. Fuck all that other shit.
Mhm.
Leverage it out for
No,
you and your
exactly.
fam. You leverage it out for you and your family, because all that shit at the end of the day don't matter.
And listen, like I said, people they're gonna struggle to the end of the earth if the information, like you said, they don't look for it or it's not fucking being told.
Nah, it's being
And if
told.
enough,
It's being told. You just gotta look for it. You gotta come to the
uh,
conclusion. It's being
again,
told.
it depends how you're teaching it. Because you gotta remember, when you're a master at something, you can teach that shit to a kid. Because you know what the fuck you're talking about. You know how to break it down. You can make it very understandable because
I
it's
mean,
easy to you.
it's not, but it's not hard though. It's right in front of your face.
But it is for those who don't know. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, I get
No,
what you're saying. I agree with you 1,000%. Not in
Man,
anything
this
you're
shit
saying
is
I'm
crazy,
disagreeing.
bro.
What I'm telling you is everybody can't take the information how it's put out there. Everybody can't understand it at the same time or even how it's being delivered.
listen. I understand everybody has different. Everybody learns differently. You know what I'm saying? Some people are faster learners. Some people are slower learners. Some people catch on real quick. Some people might take a little time. I understand that.
Hmm. Hmm.
That, that,
And
that
that's
I
and
understand
again,
that.
no,
I
but that's
understand that.
when these things happen. Now check this out. Now remember what you just said right there. Now the ones who understand it will go and go, well, why you don't understand it? You're fucking stupid. You poor because of that. You this because of that. But the whole time he could have helped them.
That's true. I can't argue with
But
that. That's
but
true.
they would rather put in the position to be over you
That's true.
because to help you it means we'll be equal.
Yeah, that's true. That's
I
true.
can't have you as my equal. There's a lot of people that
Yeah,
goes, I wish you well, just not better than me.
yeah. They
Yeah,
gatekeep.
I'm not one of those people.
They
I do
they
not.
they
I
gatekeep.
rather
They gatekeep.
yeah.
That's how the money stays in the pot. That's how the
We're just
money
talking
stays.
shit, Casanova. Just passing
That
the morning.
that that's how the money. That's how the money. That's how the money stay in their pocket. They gatekeep.
I don't know what they talking about because
Hmm.
I didn't. I am a master in
We
my
all over the
trade.
place. We
I
went
have to.
from
Now we
I
just
taught other
freestyling.
people,
exactly.
We just
and
No,
building.
but
We
that's
just
what's
black
up.
men just
But that
building. We
and
shows
at
the
the end of the
freestyling.
difference.
deal,
That
I
shows
only
the
didn't got
difference
about
between
3 or 4 people out of hundreds of people to even pick this shit up.
Yeah,
Out of
But that's all that
hundreds,
matters,
three or
though. But
four
that's all
people.
that
So what
matters.
Jay Harlem is saying is from a worker's position. I'm talking about from a position of trying to help people for real. I'm not coming from how I feel about my job. I'm telling you, I done tried to help
See,
hundreds of
okay, well
niggas,
now
and
you
maybe
say
three
that,
or
and
four then got in, learned it, and started making this
okay,
money.
but that's good though. You still made a difference. That's the point I'm trying to make. It don't matter. You was a different one, actually trying to show them. Even if you failed 100 times, three
But that
people
ain't my point.
succeeded.
My point was, you talking about people like me who got skills that could help people and
No,
don't
no,
want
no,
to
no,
because
no,
we
no,
don't
no.
want equals
You,
and all that other
I'm
shit.
talking about the
When we
people
do try to
who
help people,
don't do it.
niggas just don't
Remember,
want to get the information. They'd rather
Yeah,
go
again,
out there and do some other shit.
yeah.
that's understandable too. That's understandable too. Yes, yes.
T Will is absolutely right.
No,
There's
he
a group
makes a
of niggas
point.
that you could really give it the game to them, but these niggas are so stupid, man. They don't want to do shit. They just want to do the nigga
No,
shit, and you be like, yo,
and again,
get the
I
fuck away from me, bro.
I can't knock him for saying that because he's right. But we're talking about the ones that don't want to teach, not the ones that like you that want to teach. And then we're talking about the ones again. Sometimes again, some people pick it up and some people don't, but you still took the time to try to teach them, and that's what makes you separate from the ones that won't even fucking try. That would just
Yeah, but
stand there and say, "I'm better than you." That's what we're talking about.
don't let that
Now, the ones that
discourage you,
try,
man. Keep grinding, man. Keep doing your thing,
you know
man.
what I'm saying?
Keep helping. Keep
Yeah, no,
helping.
exactly. That's what you do. It's like even today, like not for nothing, this shit with social loaner. Like I do life coaching on the side. I've done this for a while, for years now. The funny shit is that sometimes you need to just help people by saying certain shit, or just be that ear to hear people out, even though it might just be a fucking rant because they've been holding on to shit for so long. Pause. You understand? So I understand when he says, "Yo, I help so many people," but bro, you know how much I sit there and try to help people and guide them, and then they do the fucking opposite, just like what we see online. But it's the ones that fucking make the difference, is the ones that you see that succeed and improve themselves. That's what makes it worth it for me. Speaking when it comes to helping, you understand what I'm saying? So I'm with that, and that's what's up. T. Will, you try to help people, and again, it's unfortunate when the ones that don't pick it up or waste your time, and that sucks. Fuck yeah, it sucks. And sometimes it makes you not want to help, of course. You're a human being. You're allowed to feel that way and be, bothered by the fact that you're giving up your time and energy to help someone else, and you could have been helping yourself. I feel you. I feel you. You know what I'm saying? We just give it all aspects here. I appreciate you, T. Will, dropping the 2 cents on there. We usually don't get T. Will on the conversations. We get him on the crash out, cash out. You know what I'm saying? But we good.
Yeah, we freestyling, man. We building, man.
Yeah, that's what we doing, bro. See, says CC bipolar overnight. All the bros talk about future trip. The fuck we on right now. I think it has something to do with helping people, but I don't get the context. Yeah, we just all over the place. We talking shit. Throw a new subject in the chat. We'll talk about that. Anybody got anything new to talk about? We just shooting the shit.
They just hopped on, confused as fuck, huh? Yeah, man, we talking about variety of things, man,
Nigga, we
including
talking
Yeah,
about
just
travel.
a little bit
nigga,
of
we talking
everything,
about
man.
we talking about life, nigga. Fuck you.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Life. That's what I talk about,
Fuck
bro.
we
I talk
talking about?
about
We talking
life,
about life, man. A
whether it
lot of these
includes the
dudes out here,
space or not.
a lot of dudes out here tapping. A lot of dudes out here slaving. A lot of dudes out here ain't doing shit.
Exactly. Take a deep breath before you comment.
We talking about life, man. Get your shit together. Get your money right. Travel and do whatever
Help
the
your
fuck you want to
your
do.
brother if you can, man. Everybody help your brother if you can. Even though your brother might not give a fuck or he might not appreciate it, you know what? That still got nothing to do with you and what you're trying to accomplish. Now it's different if that brother try to stab you in the back and fuck you over. Now as a man, you gotta handle your business and put that motherfucker where you need to put him, pause. You understand what I'm saying? But other than that, man, if y'all can do so. You know what I'm saying? If you can't, understandable. But if you got the time and the energy and the resources, help that next man try to elevate himself. So we just not there pointing fingers. You know what I'm saying? It sucks sometimes when they don't get it. It sucks sometimes when they're not on the same common sense level. But again, everybody ain't pick it up like you. Pause. Everybody is not as sharp as some other. They said that tool might not be as sharp in the tool share. You know what I mean? But we trying to get ready by, especially these days, because our attention span is so fucking short. But how many people out there can still remember 10 addresses plus and phone numbers in their heads? They made us dumber. You know what I mean? So there's a lot of shit against us these days. So the worst part is when we're against each other. You know what I mean? But anyway, it's good to be against each other for entertainment, but not, you know what I'm saying, on some real life shit, pushing each other down, pause, instead of thriving to be better. You know what I mean? Because that's what it is, period. Just every man trying to be better. I don't think any man really wants to be like, yo, I want to be a dickhead and an asshole and want everybody to hate me. I don't give a fuck. I'll just give a fuck about me. Fuck everybody. That's a miserable motherfucker like this. Because
Yeah,
if his friends and family knew he thought like that, then
I
he'd
met some
be
people.
really alone.
I met some people like that. But,
No, but they're really alone. Or
yeah,
whoever's around them is just using them for money or whatever they can get from them.
they're not liked.
You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Yeah, we want to hear a review on this whack ass trip first. Well, you gotta ask Future for that. I don't got the reviews and none of that. We already did a little bit of that earlier. You late, bro.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? It's
I
third
don't got
shift.
no.
You
Like I
late.
said, I was in and out the lives a couple times, so I don't really know what was going on. I was too busy doing some shit at work. But shout out to everybody that got the passport, man.
It said, this is what the Bible talks about. Never forsake the gathering of brethren. We got to hold each other accountable. Yeah, accountability is definitely something, but some people take accountability and just try to use it to, like, belittle at the same time. You know what I mean? But it's crazy. It's the way life is. It's fucked up, but we seeing it. Real ones, that's like self-checkout at grocery store. They're getting free labor, so I'm getting my employee 5-finger discount. Oh, he's still talking about the tip. RC Styles, that white women never made another film. All y'all niggas are full of shit. Y'all fund another grown man to buy prostitutes in a third world country. And you sitting here watching the grown man that buys prostitutes in a third world country chat and talking in it.
You full of shit
Thank you.
too. You full of shit too.
Congratulations.
You full of
You're
shit
part
too.
of the list, buddy.
You
Welcome
you
to the party.
you full
You
of
one
shit
of
too,
us,
Welcome
man.
to you're in
motherfucker.
a different section in the same club, buddy.
Yeah, that's a different
Shout
topic.
out to
That's a
you, Romeo. Shout out to you, baby. That's what I'm
You
talking
added.
about.
You adding to the views.
yeah. That's another thing. Motherfuckers be out here capping, talking about, yeah, y'all funding this. But you sitting here watching it.
Because how else would you know? How else would you
Exactly.
waste your time on things that are so not to be wasted on your precious time? But you got time to chat about it and to
I,
watch it. You got to be hearing it while you're chatting,
he
while
said
you're typing.
I don't watch it. I just shit on y'all.
You
You know
here,
the
Hard to
brother?
word
shit without
hater
toilet
exists,
paper.
right? Motherfuckers just hate watch. That's all.
That must be the dumbest shit I ever seen. That must be the
I
dumbest comment I
don't
ever seen
watch.
on
I just
YouTube.
shit on y'all, Jay
That's the
Harlem.
dumbest shit
That's
I ever seen
that.
on YouTube. I
Again,
don't
this
watch
is
it.
what
I
they
just shit
say.
on y'all.
Let them talk long enough and they telling themselves.
The dumbest shit that's the dumbest comment I probably seen on YouTube. I don't watch it. I
Because
just shit.
again, if it was that shitty or not entertaining at all, and it really wasted your time, you wouldn't be here right now.
Yeah, he's probably just a young dude, man.
No,
Forgive him.
regardless what it is, you just wouldn't be here right now. You'd be
Forgive
doing
him.
something else. You'd be doing something else.
We know
You know what
this.
I'm
You know
saying?
what I'm saying?
You know what I'm
But,
saying? You know?
at the same
But
time,
we
yo,
appreciate, but listen, shout out to Romeo Guerrero for putting into the chat, for letting us interact with him in the chat, and everybody else who's here with us, man. So shout out to you, whether you hate it or not. You know what I mean? So appreciate it. You know what I mean?
yo,
Big difference. Talk about
Jay
accountability.
Harlem, you borging out bad, bro.
What you said? My mic?
You good now?
Okay.
yo, Jay Harden. Where you
Mm,
headed to next, brother? You got
shit.
plans?
To Thailand in October.
Thailand. Okay. Oh, okay. October.
And God
Well,
willing, we make it that far.
have you been before?
No,
Wait,
Okay.
where you going? Where you going in October?
to Thailand.
Thailand.
When? What's the date? What's the dates?
We trying to do the October trip out there for Halloween, basically. So I'll be
Nigga,
there before Halloween.
you're not doing Sasua for Halloween?
No, I already did that last year.
Oh hell no, man. What's wrong with you,
No,
man?
no, no, no. I'm telling you. I'm trying to knock off the bucket list. Susu
That's
ain't
the
been
Yo,
there
worst.
yet.
hey, you want to know what's crazy, bro? I was there Halloween 24, right? But
Yeah.
this is
Hmm.
like before I knew about this space, man. You know what I'm saying? So I probably seen a lot of you motherfuckers. I might have talked to a lot of you dudes, man,
Of
and
course you did. Of course you
had
did.
no idea who was who. You know, because I
Sasu,
wasn't.
yo,
Yeah,
Sasu for Halloween is like New York City, New Year's Eve when the ball dropped, man.
yeah, yeah. I know Roombas was packed like a motherfucker, bro. As soon as I walked into like the back doors looking for my peoples, man. You know, I know, like, I don't know though, but like, I might have seen a lot of y'all, man. It's crazy to
Yeah, it's a
think.
lot.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's a lot of dust bunnies walking around as a super Halloween.
Come
And
on,
see, I
man.
wouldn't worry about
Come
the
on,
Halloween smoke. You got smoke with Romeo right now. He
right,
coming
right,
after you.
right, super trooper.
what you mean? Nah, nah. I'm not gonna talk bad about people, man.
Nah,
Everybody
I'm
was
just
cool.
joking. I'm just
You
joking.
know?
We out there having a good time, man. It's just I'm
Yeah,
talking shit. Shout out to Sasu for Halloween. I'll be out there. I'll be
man.
out there.
We'll see. I don't know my plans. I'm trying to make a decision. Just I got a few places in mind, just new places. Because, like I said, I'm trying to. I want to. I like to see the world. I like to see. You know, for a minute I was thinking like I'm gonna leave these Latin American countries, like these Spanish speaking countries, just to experience something different. You know.
Yo,
So
drop the link for Romeo because he really thinks that I'm with the bullshit of the dumb shit they do in the space. I'm with you. I don't appreciate the bullshit if people steal money or they lie to their subs. Hell no, I ain't with that. You know what
Nah,
I'm
just
saying? Now, as far as what you say is like us giving money to grown men and this and this and that, I'm watching the show. I'm paying for entertainment. That's what I'm doing. And again, That's you a man and you entitled to have your own opinions. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I'll be in
Nothing
Paris in
wrong.
June. Paris in June.
Paris.
Then I'm going to fucking Jamaica in July.
Okay. Damn.
And then I'm making it back to the Sioux for Halloween, man.
Yo, are you going to Paris with like your girl or?
Yeah, I'm doing. I got I gotta take the wifey out there, man.
Damn.
Yeah,
Because I
you
was
know
gonna tell you, man.
you gotta set
Man, Paris
you
got
know you gotta
some beautiful women over there. They got
you,
some
you know
beautiful women.
you gotta set that trip up to get to the next one. You know.
Yeah. So yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I
Yeah.
gotta sneak the Paris, then the Jamaica in July, do the little, you know what I'm saying? The couples
Yeah.
thing. And I gotta hit it with the yo babe, I'm going to DR in October. You know what
Yo,
I'm
hey,
saying?
tell her you got dental work in fucking
Yeah, I'm
May,
sorry.
bro.
Like, listen, I listen, I took you to Paris and Jamaica. You telling me I can't go to you know what I'm saying?
What up, boss? How you
Yeah.
been?
Bro, you know what I discovered in Paris though? I ain't gonna lie. In Europe, it's them Afghan women, them Afghanistan women. Bro, they are beautiful as fuck, bro.
What up, boss?
Paris,
Yeah, I'm
like
going out.
Paris. I seen some beautiful women over there. But I was just at the airport, but it was full of just baddies every fucking where, man. Just them Afghanistan women, their eyes is just different, bro. I can't explain it, bro. They just beautiful as fuck.
And once you start moving around, you be like, God damn, there's some beautiful girls throughout the whole world, man. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
yeah.
You know
For real, for real. But
what I'm saying?
yeah, man, you doing the whole yeah, man. It's beautiful, brother. Enjoy your trip, man. For
Yeah,
real, for real.
I'm going to Paris, and I'm going to Malta, then I'm going to fucking Ocho Rios. So I got some shit booked up, man. You know what I'm saying? God is good, man.
Yeah, I never been to Jamaica though. Jamaica's a spot you gotta take your girl to Jamaica. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel. I know. Like in the resorts, it'd be like some chicks and on a girl trip and type of shit. You know what I mean? They're cool to
Nah,
talk to.
Hold on,
I've been to Jamaica before on a resort. Jamaica. If you go as a single dude, you actually gonna have a great time. Like I
For real?
said,
oh, give me a
Jamaica.
second, guys. Give me 1 second, real quick, guys. Look, Romero,
J-
sorry to cut you off. Romero, I don't. What I find entertaining, since you're so busy loving to comment, but you don't know shit about the space apparently, is the stupid decisions they make, and they provide those little crash out moments that people with common sense wouldn't make. That's what I find entertaining. You the one that's pointing out about the prostitutes and all that shit. Nobody else is talking about that. And if you know me and what I've always said is why I watch it for is the entertainment value of those moments. Me personally. That's why I said I get your point, but you keep digging yourself into a hole saying stupid shit just because you want to blurt it out your mouth. We dropped the link for you. We would love to hear your point of view because it's good to share and show other people what's on people's minds and why they hate this side of the space, but yet they still to hang around and linger in the pool. You understand? It just we want to make sense of it too. The same way you want to make sense why grown men send money to people for prostitutes. Same thing you saying. I'm with you, bro. Come up on the panel.
Yeah, but like I was saying, Jamaica is the female version for the ladies. It's the same shit like in the Sioux. It's weird, man. Or you see groups of fucking chicks out there.
Yeah, they're on them girl trips.
What? Holy shit! Oh, you see packs of them, and they be with the shits.
Hold on, real quick. The last crash out that I found entertaining when Rello got his phone took and he got into that altercation. Because everybody knows that you're not supposed to be out there filming, and he went out there and did it anyway. So again, like I said, a common sense to everybody else, but not to him. So that's what was entertaining to me. You understand? Yeah, I hope that answers your question. And with that, I'm gonna be out. Y'all take care. Zombie Squad third shift. I'm about to eat some breakfast. I'm here getting me a sandwich. And y'all stay up, man. Shout out to the Zombie Squad. Shout out to Online Nation. Shout out to everybody on the panel, man. Appreciate y'all. Y'all keep it going. I'm gonna be listening, man. Stay up.
Yo,
All right, J
appreciate you,
Hawk.
brother.
Enjoy your day, bro. Yo, salute, man. Enjoy, man. Yeah, when I
Yeah,
went to back to when I went to Jamaica, I was like, holy shit, all these shit is nothing but chicks from the States, man. I mean, not just from the States, everywhere. England, Europe. You like, oh, what the fuck?
yeah. Like in the resort areas.
Resort areas, yeah. And then once you go out and late at night, you go to the clubs and all that shit. You see all girls, you be like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
That shit is
I might have to check it out, man, for real.
that shit is crazy.
But you stayed in the resort area the whole time, or you was like,
I stayed in the resort area the whole time,
oh,
but this time when I go back, I won't be in the resort.
oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. I stay in the resort.
Yeah,
The first time I went out there, I was in the resort. I don't really like the resorts like that, to be honest with you.
yeah, me too, bro.
You know what I'm saying? But to play safe, the first time I went out there, I'd stay at the resort. But this time I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying,
I'm gonna have to check it out one time, bro. You
yeah,
know,
the
in the
resort, it feel
future.
like it just feel too. You know what I'm saying? Like you really
Yeah,
can't. Shit is kind of whack.
it's too controlled, huh?
Yeah, it's too controlled, man.
Yeah.
I could stay home for.
Like I said,
I
I
could
like to
stay
be
home for
amongst
that
the
shit.
people.
Yeah, I could stay
Exactly.
home for that. I could stay home for that.
Yeah,
I want to be able to,
like,
move around whatever the fuck I want to do, whether I know what I'm
exactly.
doing or not. It is what it is. Fuck it.
Yeah. Shit. I mean, yeah, man. You know, so far, like, but man, I've been doing this traveling thing for a minute. I just started this overseas traveling shit just a few years ago, but I always loved just going to like a new city, man, a new state, whatever. Just you know what I mean? Just seeing, interacting with people, just seeing how things are, type of thing. You know? So yeah, man, I'm gonna have to check it out one day. But Brazil, brother, I went to Sao Paulo, man, Sao
How was
Paulo,
that?
Brazil. You
How
know,
was that? How was that?
you know what? To be honest with you, like that, like when people think of Brazil, like I see a lot of people don't talk about Sao Paulo. Sao Paulo is it looked like a business city. You know what I mean? It looks like a huge Manhattan or something like that. You know, but where I booked my Airbnb, like the red light district was like a block away, right? So it's
Yeah,
like 5, 6 like strip club slash brothel spots. You know what I mean? So I was right there. You know, um, it was cool, man. It was some beautiful girls, man. I had the first night was bad for me because I was going to the wrong spot, and like once I saw the reviews on that place on Google, like everybody calling them scammers and all this shit. You know, they're not cheap. I don't know what people talk about $20, $30. They're not cheap. Them bitches was asking for like 100. You know, I had to talk them down to like 60, 70. You know, of their money. Yeah, but after the first night, man, it was cool, man. I was still tricking, but like I met a lot of cool people just in the street, man. Cool ass people, like yeah, man. I know, bro. They're cool. They're nice, man. Like I just couldn't believe it, man. You know, it was like two dudes and a chick that I was kicking it with one night, and I'm like, they're like, "Yo, come with us. We about to go to this club down the street," and we just walking and walking. And I'm like, man, these motherfuckers gonna try to rob me, bro. I'm like watching them close, like they're gonna try to rob me. But we turn the corner and it's a club, man. Like motherfuckers outside, everybody chilling, dancing in the street. You know, shit was cool, man. I
was
had a
that
great
You
time.
said San Pablo?
Yeah, Sao Paulo.
Sao Pablo. Okay.
Yeah,
What you went to
I,
read? What's the best city you went to? And you went to Rio de
that
Janeiro
that
too, right?
that was it. That was it. I was only there for 3 days. That's
Okay.
why I don't think I had a good experience in
Okay.
Brazil, except for just the people and how cool the people are. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah.
I'll never forget that. You know, and yeah, man, that's the main thing, just how cool people are. And the last night, man, I ran into this chick at the tricking spot, man, and damn, bro, that's all I can say. It's just damn. Cool as fuck. She was cool, man. Spent like 6 hours with her from like 3 in the morning all the way to like 9 in the morning. Just had a good time with her, man. God damn it. and I never got her fucking phone number.
Those are the best times, man. Pause.
Yeah, man. Yeah. I don't want. Yeah. Hey, listen, man. John the analyst, man. Come on, man. I thought we were cool. Why you keep doing this, bro? The ugly tax, bro. Ah, man. You know, dudes that judge other dudes, man, you gotta, you know what I'm saying, reevaluate your life. You know, how often you see ugly dudes with beautiful chicks? A lot, brother. A lot. This is for conceited. Reevaluate your life, brother. But yeah, man, Brazil was cool, bro. I
Yo,
now they implemented the whole visa thing where you
oh,
do have to
they did
you
that
do have
bullshit where you got to show your
to.
bank account and all that dumb shit.
Yeah, I believe so. I believe so. But there's I mean, it's people gonna find a way to bypass that shit because they don't. How can they verify? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? How can they verify? You know, so you can just. There might be ways out there. You know, I, like I don't. It's not about having the money part that's a problem for me. I just don't want to. I just don't want to provide this information. You know what I mean? Why should I?
No, yeah. You know, every country has their own set of rules and shit like that. So,
Yeah. And I'm not mad at them. I'm not mad at them. Like what I heard is that you know, uh,
United States makes them do that, so they turn return the
exactly,
states where they making them do it. It is what it is. Fuck it.
exactly. You know what I mean? But yeah, man. This is the next time I go, and I'm probably gonna go. That's one of my places that I'm thinking about going to. I'm probably just gonna go to Rio, where everybody else goes. You know, because
Yo, Future, you been to Medi, right?
me, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
What
plenty,
what what
5 times.
what's better, man? I need to know. I need to get the answer. What's better, man? The Medi
Between
or Medi and the Sioux, man?
All right, man. Like I broke it down last time. I'm gonna say it like this. Are we talking about Sosua specifically, or are we talking about like
I mean,
just
you.
Dominican Republic and Colombia?
I would give it. I would say Dominican Republic,
Okay, Dominican Republic and
Colombia or
Colombia.
Dominican Republic. Because I know
All right.
Sosua is a small beach town. It's more
Yeah. When
inclusive. You know what I'm saying? Medi's more of a big city.
yeah.
It's a
Well,
little.
when we talking about women, I will say like non-working women, like non-pros. I
Uh-huh.
will say Dominican Republic is they have more beautiful women, non-working
Yeah.
women.
That
Yeah.
Colombia? Where? Okay.
Yeah, yeah. I would give it to the because I've seen some of the most beautiful women in the world in Dominican Republic. You know.
Okay. Okay.
Now, if we talking about pros, I'll give it to Medi.
Okay.
Just overall, everything is better with the pros of Medi. You know what I'm saying? I think they're more beautiful. They're more clean. Um, they're not clock watching. You know what I'm saying? They're not rushing.
When
You
you
know what
mean
I'm
by
saying?
when you mean by clean, you mean more presentable?
They're presentable and just overall clean, man. You know,
Okay.
because I've had a few funky chicks in Sosua,
Okay.
and I mean, like it wasn't just me; it was other cats that I was with that was saying the same thing. So I don't know why nobody talks about this. Some of them chicks in Sosua are funky, bro.
Yeah, that's the part of the game. That's part of the game that people ignore when you run into situations like that.
Yeah,
That's
I
that's
I feel like they funky on purpose, just try to get you to finish quicker. You know, because yep, that's one thing I will
I
admit too.
I wouldn't be.
Even though it's funky, I didn't stop.
This nigga super trooper is crazy.
I didn't stop. I just changed positions.
Yeah, once you all the way in there, you're not stopping. I'm like,
Yeah,
let's keep it
but
100. Once you already got the party started, ain't no stopping.
hell no.
Yeah,
But yeah, man. I think honestly, Future, um, he didn't really get to experience Too much because yeah, we got the daytime content, but you know the nighttime content. He should have added some more nighttime content, man. You know,
He
but
want to
what
get he
we
want to get his phone snatched like what's McCullough.
yeah. But at the same time, and that's one thing we can say. He left with no drama. You know what I'm saying? No incidents. You know, a lot of people were saying all types of shit like, "Oh, Future this is dangerous. He's gonna come back in a body." Somebody say he's gonna come back in a body bag.
Gaines.
You know what?
Gaines
Yeah,
said Gaines said
gangs, gangs said
that.
that. You know, so we see he's doing well. You know what I mean? So that's a win right there. You know, um, yeah, I Future do well, man. You know what I'm saying? The other dude, confrontation and you know what I'm saying, causing havoc in the streets. You know what I'm saying? That's not cool, bro. You got to be respectful of people, man. You know,
No,
especially
but
when you in a country that you're not from there. You know what I'm saying? Like, why go out there disrespecting people in the streets? You know?
I get it,
Like,
but you taking you pulling out your phone in a tourist zone and they trying to they
yeah,
trying to
no,
you know
no.
what I'm
It's
saying?
what happened is that area because I've been there. That
Oh,
spot
okay.
that spot that he walked through is
Uh-huh.
where the working girls be at.
Oh, okay. So it's not a tourist zone like he claimed.
It's not. I mean, did you see any tourists over there? It was all locals.
Okay.
When I
So
was there, it was all fucking locals. You know what
okay.
I'm
So
saying?
it's not a tourist zone like he claimed it is. It's a spot where he should have
Well,
had
I
his phone
mean,
down.
it's you can't really call it a tourist area because, like I said, when I was there was no tourists. There was
Yeah, all
nobody
right.
from no other country over there.
He
I
said
was
it was a tourist zone because like a block and a half away is a statue or something that tourists come and take a
that's
picture at.
the church, but you won't. That's what I'm saying. You don't. I didn't see no tourists over there. They got like statues and like I can't describe it to you. You can
No,
see it
that
on YouTube.
area wasn't a tourist zone. I'm just saying a tourist spot was
And
like a
and
block or
and
two
and
away.
the statue area that you're talking about is separate from where he was at. He was walking through where the mangoes be at. You know what I'm
All right.
saying?
So it wasn't so he got what was coming to him. It's not a tourist zone.
Yeah,
Pulling out your phone. They
because
would
he
have done
was
the same
filming.
shit out here in the hood. If you do that shit in the hood, somebody's gonna check you. Like, yo, bro, who the fuck are you?
Yeah. And I mean, I like the way I saw it. I don't even think the dude didn't even fight back. What are you talking about? Like he didn't even fight back. You know, he was telling him not to film the girls. Like, did you right before that shit took place? He walked right past a group of chicks, like working girls. You know what I mean? That's what I saw. 'Cause I've been there, and where he ended up, like where they like regrouped and were like standing around talking to each other. That's probably where the tourist area is. They got like barriers with police leading up to that place. You know what I mean? So yeah, man. I don't know. It's we got to see Medi though. Shit. From more than one angle. So that's a cool thing. You know.
I got a question for everybody, man, for the chat, for you guys. Do content creators or YouTubers do they help or do they ruin what's going on right now as far as inflation, the prices, confrontation, people going out there trying to get content, they filming the girls. Like, what the fuck is going on, man?
Yo, can I answer that question?
Is
Because
that a good thing or is that a bad thing? Because you know,
can I
yeah,
answer that question?
yeah,
Because that's been on my mind.
yeah.
This was the nail in the coffin for Medi, for me. That's it. I'm done.
Why is that?
I was just there, bro. They don't fuck they fucked the prices up, bro.
And is that due to people going out there to get content? Like,
I
why is that?
think
Why
I
is
think
that?
I think it's the influx of
Because
people.
the prices is fucked up everywhere, Trooper. You know what I'm saying? The prices is fucked up. They
Man,
fucked up in your town. They fucked up here. We can't really blame that. On the prices.
bro, I'm
They
telling you like
fucked up
this.
everywhere.
the same chick. I was there at the end of January, and I was just there like the beginning of April, man. And I saw a big difference in how the chicks behave. You know what I mean? Like they're not budging from prices. So and on top of that, like, man, I can tell you a story about a chick, bro. I got her on video, a bunch of pictures of her. Like I got her for like 250, right? Which is I can't even do the math right now. You know what I'm saying? It was a good deal. Like she's beautiful, bro. I'm talking about like beautiful, man. Beautiful face, beautiful body, like tall. She had to be like 5'10" or something like that. Beautiful, man. And yeah, man. I was looking forward to like going back to see her again. So I had her number. I'm like checking her WhatsApp, seeing where she's at. Hopefully she's there. Man, come to find out, some dude took this chick to Paris, bro.
Yeah.
Put her on a flight to Paris, man. Wifed her up. Like what? I don't know. I don't know how. What do you call it, man? And then there's another one too. That was a model. She's a model. Like same deal, man. Just like dudes is taking them off the street, man. And when you got money like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, what can I say, man? Do whatever you do. I'm always enjoy myself. You know, but it's time for me to move on because this was, like I said, it's a nail in the coffin, man. You know,
Yeah, so Future Super Trooper saying it's a wrap for Medi.
so right for me, bro.
It's a Rizap.
Yeah, they fucked the prices up, man. And I mean, look, man, all due respect, man. I hate to say this because Nomad is such a cool dude, man. But he came up here saying something like, all you dudes that talk chicas down are bums. So what does that tell you, man? He out there cashing chicks out, man. You know, for dudes first time overseas traveling, he think he's doing the right thing. Which I mean, you can see it however you want to see it, man. You know, I don't know. It's just that's what happens, man. Once a spot becomes popular, people start flooding it. Yeah, the price increase is soon to be. You know what I mean?
I mean, your price is your price, man. You know what I'm saying? Once
Yeah.
you once you
At the
do
end
your
of the day,
thing, you know what I'm saying?
you
Your
want.
price is your price. Stand firm in your price. If you want to do, negotiations, that's part of the game too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't got the answers, man. That's why I'm trying to get them, but I don't got the answers because it's a lot of shit that
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
this whole
But
YouTube content shit is cool. You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? But it's also like, God damn, y'all niggas showing up, y'all showing the game?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all can't be showing the game.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
there's still a lot more content from Medi, I believe, or even I've never been to CTG, so I'd be interested in that content too. Uh, but if Future did want to come back, I think he's got you know a lot of content to cover that even you know what I'm saying that we didn't see from the other side. So, but at the end of the day, Future being himself is content to me. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather watch Future over the other dude any day. You
And
know?
that goes back to what I was saying. These niggas out here thinking they doing something and nobody gives a fuck. Cause we rather watch
Yeah.
the original raw and uncut somebody being himself than somebody out here capping. Cause we seen that movie before. We seen that movie plenty of times. Nobody want to see that shit. Nobody want
Yeah.
to see that. Nobody want to see that shit.
Yeah. Man. But me myself personally, man, I'm trying to find a new place to go to. You know, it's like I said, man. It's for the travel purposes at the same time. It's not just about the mangoes. Because there's beautiful women everywhere, and
All
once you've had like, let me put it this way for some of the dudes that be on the in the chat just hating for no reason. Once you've had as many beautiful women as I had, like the beautiful, the beauty means nothing over time. She's just another girl. She's just another woman. You know what I'm saying? So once you've had as many beautiful women as I've had, you start looking for other things in a woman. See what I told you? Here it comes. Hey man, I'm one day, man. Who knows? Belize. I'm gonna check it out, man. All the Caribbeans, man. Barbados. You know.
I'll personally give somebody. I'll give somebody $1,000 cash if they go to Port-au-Prince, Haiti.
Mm. I will.
So I'll give you $1,000. You go to Port-au-Prince, Haiti. I'll give it to you. Pause. Pause. Pause.
They're gonna think I'm Kenyan, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
Go to Port-au-Prince, Haiti, man.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of beautiful women over there, but
yeah, I want to see somebody crash out. Some of the Port-au-Prince.
Yeah, you're funny, man. Go. What? Hey, I got one better for you. Go to Sudan.
Oh, Sudan, yeah.
Sudan, go check it out.
I want to see somebody.
They got a nice nightlife over there.
Yeah, looking for crash out content.
We in the same boat, bro. But yeah, is the majority of the fighting happening over there?
Where, Port-au-Prince?
Yeah.
Yeah, Port-au-Prince is the capital. Yep, that's where the magic is happening right now.
Where, like what? I know there's still flights landing over there. Where the fuck they landing at?
Bro, they landed in Cap Haitian. They landed in Santo Domingo. They land everywhere but Port-au-Prince.
Yeah, man. Maybe one day, man. One day I'll visit over there too. You know. But
get you a little nice house on the mountain and just catch a vibe up there.
What's what about the real estate market over there?
Yeah, the real estate market. Yeah, shit. They got land for sale, man.
Acres of land, huh?
Acres of land. Everything's for sale, man.
Yeah.
But obviously, the circumstances and everything that's going on, it's kind of scares away investors. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Change of government. You know what I'm saying? Possible change of government. And just it's not stable enough to really put your money into it, right?
Yeah, you gotta be careful. You know what I'm saying? So always, as I said, y'all want to see some crash out content? Go to Port-au-Prince, man. Port-au-Prince, Haiti.
Come on, man.
I sponsor that trip, man. Real talk.
You said $1,000, huh?
Yeah, I sponsor that trip. Go to Port-au-Prince. You land in Port-au-Prince. You go to the hood. I set you up. You know what I'm saying? You pull out your phone.
Hey, Kaz, man. Let me tell you how I do my thing when I travel. Okay, I start off my travels on the bottom tier and work my way up, bro. I don't start with dimes, nigga. I start with 4s and 5s. But you wouldn't understand because a lot of dudes don't have the drive that I got. You know what I'm saying? So that's it. If she was ugly to y'all, I don't care. What you you know what I'm saying? Shit. Did you see what I ended up with though? You did it. It's all good though, man. Yo,
CC said he's gonna hold me to it. Yeah, man. They want to see some crash out. I said go to Port-au-Prince, man. You know what I'm saying? I set a meeting up with you with the homeboy barbecue. I got some peoples out there. We got an interview going. Yeah, I'll sponsor that.
hey, man, some ugly woman got good fucking pussy, man. Tell you that shit straight up. Conceited.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. The chicks that don't look the best got the best box. Come on, everybody know that.
Hell yeah.
The chicks that I think is fire ain't shit.
How bad is that, man? Chick be beautiful, nice body, beautiful face,
Can't do nothing. It's
pussy
always
whack as fuck.
always been like that. It's always been like that. The chick that y'all call mids is fire.
Yeah.
The chick that y'all call tens ain't shit. That's why all the tens is walking around doing what they doing because they ain't know they ain't shit.
Yeah, man. Trying to find a new spot, man. Like I said, man, I want to go to I want to go to Cuba, man. Just to, like I said, man, just to experience it. I know it's bad over there, you know what I'm saying, but
I heard Cuba's fire.
for real, I'm
Fire.
the problem with me is I don't eat pork, man. So I know like pork is the main thing that they eat because I've been to Miami a bunch of times, man. Around a bunch of Cubans, like pork is on the menu always.
Yeah,
You know,
you could find some spots that's, you know what I'm saying. I don't eat the swine.
you been there?
I haven't been there, but I have my people's been there. He said that shit is fire.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? Only thing he said was the food wasn't, I guess it wasn't his to his tasting. But everybody's different, so that's opinion based. So it's like,
Yeah.
you gotta take that with a grain of salt.
I ain't gonna lie. I thought about taking a bunch of fucking ramen noodles down there, man, in my luggage. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just in case I ain't have nothing to eat, just ramen noodles and some tuna, or something, some kind of meat, packaged meat. So I'm not
And
starving out there,
I don't think it's that bad, bro. I don't think it's that bad. Where you gotta bring
man.
your own Roman noodles.
Yeah, man, shit. But yeah, that's one spot. Another spot is probably going back to Brazil, back to Rio, or to Rio for the first time, because I'm guessing that's where all the beautiful women is at. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, I was not impressed by Sao Paulo when I landed. You know, I did eventually run into some beautiful women, but you know, once you see them, you can't compare it to Dominican Republic, man. From what I've seen. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I haven't seen much of Brazil.
Yeah,
You know?
DR is cool, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. DR,
Yeah,
like I said, they got the tourism game on lock.
yeah.
They know how to make the tourists come back and spend the money.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? They got this shit on lock.
And the prices got cheaper where I'm at too, man.
Yeah.
Mhm. They used to go for like over 1,000 for a round trip, but now it's like 500 if you schedule ahead of time.
What to
So
DR? So Santo Domingo or the POP?
no POP.
Yeah, POP. Yeah, because I think right now is I don't know. They say right now is slow season or I don't know because it's POP is weird, man. The flights they always fluctuate,
Yeah,
but yeah, DR could get it's nice, man. But I gotta check out I gotta check out Medi and CTG, man. I gotta see what's hitting for, man.
yeah, man. Check it out, man. Check out the city too, man. You never know what you might find, man. There's beautiful women. There's a lot of beautiful women in Colombia too, man. So different type of beauty than Dominican Republic.
Yeah.
But once again, I like I said, I'm between that, Cuba, or maybe Philippines, or Thailand.
Thailand looking like the new Spizzot, man. Everybody talking, yo,
Yeah,
Thailand is nice, man.
yeah, man. If I go to Thailand, man, I want that whole fucking GFE experience these niggas be talking about. I ain't gonna lie. I had the GFE experience in DR Santo Domingo, but yeah, I want to see what they talking about with this Thailand GFE, man. You know, but yeah, that's another spot. It's Thailand. You know,
The Thailand for the GFE.
yeah, I don't know. I don't normally like the GFE shit. I like to just
That should get a little spooky, Super Trooper.
what you mean?
The lady boys out there, man. You gotta be careful.
I know,
Yeah.
bro. I know.
You know what I'm saying?
That's been the reason why I haven't gone there to the fucking Thailand. And, you know what I'm saying? Because I was always thinking about like I cannot tell.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
And
Yes, you can. You could tell, bro. You could tell. You definitely could tell.
fuck that, man. I don't want to take no. Hey,
Even if you gotta question it, just walk away from that
yeah,
shit. You know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
If you have any doubt, just walk away.
Yeah,
You're
just
right.
walk away. But that's everywhere. That's just not in time. That's out here too. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
gotta question that shit. Just like, nah, I'm good.
yeah. But, yeah, man. We'll see. We'll see. I'm thinking like June or July. Might check out one of them spots, man. But Paris, yeah, you got your whole shit booked to Paris, ready to
Yeah, I'm
go.
going to Paris. I'm going to Malta. Everything's booked. Everything is paid for. I'm just counting down the days.
Ooh.
I'm saying, once I come back, get that suit trip ready. You know what I mean?
You gonna make your exchange before you get there, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna take care of that at the bank. Yeah, order some money there and shit. Yeah,
Okay, okay.
yeah,
They're gonna tax you,
yeah,
change the euros, but
yeah. That's what I'm saying. But what can you do, man?
yeah, that's yeah.
We're getting taxed everywhere. We get taxed here, get taxed there. It is
That's the
what it
thing
is,
too.
man.
When I was in Brazil and Sao Paulo, like I said, I got lucky to have all these spots like right next to my Airbnb, including my including a mall where I could go make exchanges at. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
it's that area that I was in. It's like it's not even a tourist area like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not designed for tourists. So like I landed Friday morning, I was able to exchange a little bit of money, which got me through like that Friday and the next day. But I like Saturday, I tried to go back to the mall. The mall closed at 3 o'clock. So I couldn't make exchange. And Sunday, it wasn't open at all. You know what I'm saying? So making exchange in Brazil in Sao Paulo is not easy. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not really geared for tourism like that. There was no Americans. I didn't run into no Americans. You know, no real foreigners. So maybe Sao Paulo is not, or I the spot that I was at is just not it for tourism. You know,
Yeah, you gotta go to Rio de Janeiro. Yeah.
yeah, man. I don't know if you heard of Senegal.
Yeah, I know Senegal.
Yeah, man. That's one spot I might hit this year too. It's a beach. I think it's called Mali Beach.
Yeah, I heard Senegal is very, very fucking nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's spelled Mally Mali Beach. I got a homie from Senegal, man. His family owns like a big chunk of land, like right on the beach. You know, and he's gonna be up there September, man. So he told me just all you got to do is pay for your ticket. You know, he'll take care of everything else. So that's another spot I might have to hit, man. And he said he's been to the DR with me twice, bro. He said they got him out there too, man. You know?
My boy, he's from Senegal. He said the DR ain't shit compared to Senegal.
Yeah, man. I
You know what I'm
don't
saying?
I don't know about that, but we'll see. I you like there's an ethnic group in Africa, man. They're called Fulanis. I don't know if you ever heard of Fulanis,
Nah,
but they
never
be
heard
like
that.
they be in multiple African countries, man. They got some beautiful women, bro. Fulanis.
Natural, straight natural fufu, natural, all that. No BBLs.
Yeah, every the man ain't no such thing as BBL over there, bro.
Straight fufu and DB. Shout out to more African Senegal. Dibby and fufu out there.
Exactly, man. But yeah, man. Like I said, man, he said all you gotta do is just pay for your ticket. His family got a whole chunk of land over there, right on the beach, like right in between the tourist areas, man. So, uh, they got white women out there too from Europe.
Everybody's out there, man. Everybody. They
Yeah,
got Europeans, they got Nigerians, they got fucking people from everybody, man.
yeah,
Africa's special, man. I gotta
yeah,
make a trip out there, man.
yeah,
Stop playing, stop my bullshit.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But
But it's traveling, man, you gotta see. That's what I'm about, man. Just seeing the world, man. You know what I mean? Um, there's certain countries I probably will never go to. You know what I'm saying? That's maybe China and Russia. I'll probably never go to. Um, but who knows? You know, in the future, who knows?
y'all can have Mexico, man. Y'all can have Mexico. I wasn't a fan of Mexico, man.
Where you been to Mexico?
I went to Cancun and that shit was
Yeah,
straight cartel vibes, man. I almost thought I was about to fucking not make it home, bro.
bro. From all the spots that I've been to, Cancun was the most dangerous place I've been.
Yeah, fuck that place. I thought I wasn't gonna make it home, man. I'm like, yo, bro,
I
what
ain't
the
gonna
fuck?
lie, bro.
Y'all can
Oh
keep
man,
Mexico, man. Cancun, ass.
man,
Tulum, I'm not going there because you gotta take a 2-hour drive, I think.
yeah,
Those Cabos, man. Mexico, I'm good, man. No, respectfully, man. I'm
yeah,
good. I'm good on Mexico.
yeah, bro. Hey, when I went to Cancun, guess I didn't stay in the resort. Like I said, I stay away from resorts.
Yeah.
I stayed downtown,
Oh, down Cancun? Yeah, fuck that place,
downtown
man.
Cancun.
Fuck that place, man.
you know, like I said, it was safe for like walking around and shit like that. Like I didn't have issues over there. But what happened is, like one night, I decided to go to the strip club, man, and I read the reviews, like everybody giving it bad reviews and shit like that, man. I decided to go in there. Oh man, like eventually, like so I'm walking to the bathroom and like chick tells me to come. I'm talking, sit down, talk to her. I'm sitting down talking to her, and this, and that, and like somebody brings a drink, and she gets a drink, and all of a sudden, like my bill goes up $100 and something,
Yeah,
and they're
yeah,
telling me,
yep. They do play with the bill in Mexico
and
too.
and
Yep.
they're telling me like, yo, I got to pay $100 and something
Yep. Yep.
because I
Hmm.
bought her a drink,
Yep.
you
Yep.
know,
They
and
do they do play with that shit in Mexico. Yep.
yeah, she walked off like. You know what I'm saying? She walked away like, oh shit. Now I got two big ass fucking Mexicans and a fucking manager coming to tell me I need to pay this bill. I'm telling them like I'm not paying. Like,
Yep.
what are you talking about? Like, yeah, I didn't buy it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm arguing with them about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not paying this. You know, man. But of course, they couldn't understand me too well, man. So they brought another dude.
They're not trying to hear that. They're not. They. You got two warnings before the cartel dude come out, and
Yo,
he see you check your temperature. I'm
yo,
good on Mexico.
they,
Yo,
they brought another dude to translate, right? The motherfucking translator is like begging me to pay them. He's like, please, Just
Yeah.
pay them, please. I'm like, oh fuck, man. I ended
Yo,
up
what's good,
paying.
y'all? What's the
Yo,
word? What's
Future,
the word?
what's up? What's up, bro? What's up?
Just chilling, man. Salute to y'all,
What's up,
man.
bro?
Just waking up. What's the word?
What's can't call it, man? What you doing today, brother?
It's go home day, most likely, man.
What time?
Go home day, man. Nighttime, man. I think 9 o'clock's my flight.
Oh, okay.
Yo,
You still,
Future, man.
you still got time to do something.
What happened?
So you still got time to hit the streets and do something, brother. Like, bro, do this, man. Go hit the park in the daytime too, bro. Just
Yo,
for
yo,
just content purpose.
yo, Super. Future is not interested in Medi. He want to go to Sasua. That's all he's thinking about. I can see it all over. I can
That's
see it
me.
all over. I can see it all over his face. He gave up on Medi. Medi's not his style, and he want to go to
Yeah.
Sasua, bro. I already know the play. I
So
know it.
still on his mind, yeah.
He from New York City. I know the play. He want to go to Sasua, man. He gave Medi a shot. It wasn't for him. This nigga just woke up tomorrow. Yeah, I'm about to go home. Any other time, this nigga Future would have been like, yeah, yo, bro, I need a fundraiser. I feel like staying out here. It's lit. I'm not going nowhere. I don't want to go back to the Matrix. He like, yo, the energy's not there.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah, man. It's not the same, huh?
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's cool though. Like, Medi's cool. Medi's cool, bro. But to me, I like to show it better, bro. That's just me.
You see, that's what I
Yeah.
told you. The energy's not there. He want like, yo, bro, I'm about to go home. Super's like, yo, bro, you should go to the park. Future, he not trying to hit none of that shit. He ready to get
I've
his
been
bags and get the fuck out.
I've been telling him to go to the park all week, man. Like hit the park, man. You missing out. But yeah,
Future,
man.
nah, bro, I want to go home. I gotta get these funds up.
It's,
I gotta do this fundraiser for the Sue, man. Fuck this.
I don't know. I ain't doing a fundraiser this whole time, bro. But I don't want to do a fundraiser. I'm trying not to do a fundraiser, bro.
He trying to get back to the Sue, man. He need to see Lucy, man.
Mhm.
She was good. Snapple top fat, bro. I'm probably one of the only guys that's gonna say this, man. So she was still better than Medi.
Yeah, that's real talk. Everybody saying, you know what I'm saying? Like everybody else be like, yo, Maddie's better and all that, but Future's the only one there. Like, yo, the shoe's better. So I don't know, man. You know?
Yeah. The same time as like what type of woman you're into. You know what I'm saying?
And Super said the same thing. He says the shoe's better too.
Who? Yeah. Of course. I mean, I said like if we comparing pros, I give it to Colombia. If we're comparing just normal chicks, I give it to Dominican
He said
Republic.
Dominican Republic. Yeah, he said it's better
Yeah,
than Colombia.
yeah. But like the thing is, they I think that like they more slimmer and lighter, and and Medi,
But who's more lighter? The girls
huh?
and Medi is way more lighter
Yeah,
than
that's what
Sue.
I'm saying. That's what
Oh
I'm saying.
yeah, yeah.
The Venezuelans and Colombian girls are a little bit lighter, more lighter and thinner,
Yeah,
slimmer.
motherfuckers like that. That fucking them thick chicks, man.
Yeah.
Chicks that don't.
It's a lot of skinny girls out here. Yeah.
They chicks that just drink Presidente all fucking day. They don't work out. They not into their fit. Saying Colombian girls look more leaner and more healthier. You know what I'm saying? Their skin is clearer. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully, like they more like into fitness. You know, being fit.
What's goody? What's goody, CC? What's the word? Future, what you gonna do with the rest of this vacation time? I don't know, man. Probably being New York. Probably just chilling.
Nigga, Future about
Yeah,
ready to
stuff
get the
like that.
Future. Like, yo, I want to get the fuck out of here, bro. That shit
Yo,
says on his face, man. It's all in your face.
yo, Cass, man, just pay that 1,200, man. Hop on the panel, brother. We miss you.
Yeah, I need that 200 right now.
It's 1,200.
Yeah, it's 1,200, right? Yeah, yeah, man. If DR way more natural bodies compared to Colombia. But nah, Colombia is a good vibe though, bro. Colombia is a good vibe.
It's cool, but yeah, you know what I'm saying. You didn't get to see too much. Like I said, man, you should have hit Latron or at least New Life just to get that experience. You know what I'm saying? Because you probably never seen nothing like it. You know what
Yeah,
I
man.
mean?
I just like I said, man. It's something like I said, there's something about Dominican Republic. They got the tourism game on lock, man.
Yeah.
It's just like they attract niggas, man. like Dominican Republic attract niggas.
Mm.
I remember I was fucking walking. I remember I was walking on Pedro Casante. You know the chicks that be selling like the gum and condoms and shit like that.
Yeah.
The chick had a black amount in that shit. I said, "Oh shit!" I
Black
said, "Oh
amount of
this." I said,
black
"Oh these."
amount of magnums, huh?
Yeah, I said, "Yo, y'all motherfuckers know how to get niggas coming back here, huh?"
Yeah, Nick
Yo,
was Diddy.
you will never find a magnum in fucking Medi anywhere. That's why you got to bring your own shit over there.
I said, "Yo, y'all niggas selling black and mounds out here? Oh shit!"
The first time with Anna was a classic, man. The second time, nah. But she's still cool though. Salute to Anna.
Niggas got that pica pollo out there in fucking Dominican Republic.
Now, I was trying to tell you last night, man. You know they got like 24-hour diners over there on Calle 10, like right where yo is at.
And there's a two. Yo,
And
TNY Travels, come on, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. At least be constructive, though, bro. Like, I see you being hating, bro. I'll allow you to say whatever you want, but come on, bro. But, all right.
Future about to set on somebody. He talk about his girl. Oh shit.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna leave tonight or tomorrow. CC.
Nah, Future. It looked like you just want to. You know what I'm
She ain't
saying?
no two. I know that. Travels.
Future wanna. Future wanna. You wanna stay another night?
Yes, I'm saying, yo, he just be trolling all the time, bro. It's like, yo, I can't take trolls as at least be a troll and have some. You know what I mean? Be honest a little bit. And it's busted. Let the panel rate. Yo, what do y'all rate her? What do y'all rate Anna, y'all? Honestly. You're now they quiet. Yo.
Teeny said drop the link.
Cool. Alright. Drop the link.
Anna's cool, man. Her personality is cool. She's a cool chick. She got
Like
a
I
cute
was,
face, but the body's not what I go for.
like I said before,
Personally.
me and Super was saying, Future. If you're gonna go to another country, do not go to Mexico. That shit is ass.
Why? What's wrong with Mexico?
I wasn't feeling that shit, man.
Yeah,
Y'all talking about Colombia getting scoped and all that? Mexico, you
yeah.
fucking gotta come back in a
Worse.
body bag.
Yeah. Like Cancun got shit going on you don't know nothing about. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I'm good.
You just see it. You sense it.
It
You know what
was
I mean?
the energy was off. You could tell
Yeah.
it's cartels.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
motherfuckers driving. They arguing. It's drug turf war shit going on. You feel
Yeah.
that energy, man. You know what I'm
Like
saying?
like like I was telling the story when I was in a strip club, man. Like they brought the translator to like tell me to like pay up, and I'm like, I'm still telling the translator like I'm not paying, and he's like begging me like, please just pay, please just pay it. I was like, all right, man, fuck it. I ended up paying it, and come to find out, as I was leaving, they had me locked in. Like, dude had to come and like unlock the doors for me to leave. That's when I was like, oh shit. They have me locked in this bitch. Like metal doors, you know what I mean? Like, oh shit. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, man. That's
I got
probably
all I'm saying, you know, as people disagreeing, all I'm saying is Mexico, Cancun wasn't for me, man. Everybody has their own experiences. For me personally,
but they was
you
probably
know,
at the resort area, majority of them.
yeah,
They weren't they weren't amongst the locals.
yeah, the
You know
resort
what I
area
mean?
is pretty safe, but that downtown Cancun area, yeah,
Yeah.
that's where you get mixy.
Yeah.
Yo, future.
And squared away saying they shaped like boxes. You you like the chicks from Mexico City, they come with body, bro. Like they got nice shape, bro. They don't even like that typical Mexican look that we see in America. Nah, it's not like that over there.
It's
They,
definitely not
Yo,
like that. But I definitely seen a 6'5"
yo,
Mexican,
you.
260.
Yo, future.
What's goody, bro? What's the
Good,
word?
good morning, brother. Good morning.
What's
How do
goody?
you rate Anna?
What
What's
you
your
mean?
rating on Anna? Me, you already know what I'm saying. She's a
Oh,
two.
travels? Nah, she ain't no two, bro. She ain't no two, bro. She ain't no
So
two.
what do you rate her? What does the rest of the panel rate her?
man, I give her like a 6, man.
That's crazy.
Give her a 6. She's beautiful face, beautiful personality. The body is just not for me.
And what countries have you been to?
Brazil, Colombia, Dominican Republic. You want me to name them all?
Nah, I mean that's enough. What do you do? Stay inside every time you go there?
What do you mean stay inside? I'm out, dude. I'm outside. Have you been listening to me talk?
So how do you rate that a 6?
What's the
It's
third?
not my type. It's not the heavier chicks are not my type. I like the model types. You understand?
So that one looked like a model to you, kind of.
I like the model types. That's
So
the like.
I'm asking you, did Anna look like a model to you?
She's beautiful, beautiful face, beautiful personality. The body, not for me.
Okay, I got you.
You know what I'm saying? Like I like the typical Hollywood model type. You know what I'm saying? Uh, Halle Berry, Jennifer Lopez. You know what I'm saying? Jessica Alba. Just to name the few that I know nowadays.
How do I see the chat while I'm on this?
Hit the chat button.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Showtime, yo, that's what. The first night was a classic for me, bro. That's the one thing I feel about getting this the repeat, bro. She had everything repeat, like the same clothes, like the same stuff that she did in Smash. It was like the same exact thing, like.
She's wearing the same clothes?
Now forget the same clothes. She just did the exact same thing in bed. Like it's the exact same. Like the, she cool though. She cool though. I like her though. She cool.
But yo, future, honestly, bro, this was probably your trip that you did the least, man. Like no hate,
What?
all jokes aside.
I did the least for what?
The Communer 13 shit was cool. The fucking dentist, that was cool, but like you didn't do nothing else, bro.
Man, all right, man. Listen.
All right,
Like I said, everybody got different opinions, man.
Future went to the mall.
Everybody got different
But
opinions,
the
man.
mall was boring, bro. Like
This is his best
the
trip.
shit, the
He was
fucking
saying,
Wi-Fi was cutting out every second.
hey man, can't satisfy everybody, man. You feel me? It is what it is. She did have a good personality. Stop and tough fat, bro.
I think you should take that flight, that $50 flight to Cartagena, bro.
Nigga, Future want to go to Sasua, nigga. Fuck you
We we
talking
we we, see,
about?
we seen Future in Sasua 50 times already, man.
It
And
don't
like,
matter. That's where he want to go.
so he doesn't give a fuck about the subs that are donated, right?
That's where he want to go, man. That's a man right there, bro. What the fuck is you talking about?
All right, that's true. I hear you.
You want him to?
From a viewer's perspective, he should go to Cartagena.
Go to Cartagena.
Yeah, Sasua is gonna be the same shit. Lucy,
The pregnant girl. We seen that already, man.
Yo, this is a short trip for Future, man. It's just been a few days. You know what I'm saying? So he
Yeah,
really didn't get the full experience like we would like to see. You know what I mean? But one
Yo,
thing I can
Zanny.
say is he's doing well. You know what I'm
Yo, was
saying?
happening true? Was happening
yo,
true?
what
Was
you
happening
What's
say?
good,
future?
brother? What's good? What's good?
I
What's
could
the
tell
word?
enough niggas from the dot when I hear one. Was happening?
I'm good. I'm good. You
Yo,
good, bro? Yeah.
I'm straight, fam. Yo, future. I want to share something with you, brother. Cause I be trolling the shit out of you in the chat, but it's all out of love. Listen, I see the growth, bro. I see the maturity from you. Keep doing your thing. But what I wanted to share with you for real though is when you say a certain spot is better than a certain spot, right?
Right.
I understand you're just talking from your experience, right? You had a better experience in Sosua than Medi, true?
Yeah,
All right. So I hope one day because you're having a real rare experience. Like you're going to a place, traveling with your phone out, and you got to perform, you got to entertain, right? So you got a lot. Stakes are high. You got a lot on your shoulders, right? It's a very different experience, bro, when you go to a place where you don't have all that pressure on you. You know what I
that's
mean?
true. That's
And so
true.
now
Very
you're
true.
turning into a real traveler now, right? You're getting your cherry pop here and there. I pray one day you get to experience these places without all the pressure of having to walk around with the camera and entertain. Because then maybe, I'm not saying it will, but maybe your perceptions might change. Now I'm Dominican. I'm always going to be biased to the DR because DR has everything. Your experience is also going to change when you spend more than 2 weeks in a place. You know what I mean? And so now you let me know if I'm wrong, but I feel like your third trip to Sosua is better than your first trip.
Yeah, you're right about giving more time in certain
Yeah,
place. And I did start like the love sewer a lot more when I didn't have my. Remember the first 2 times I was in the sewer, I was always having my phone out, walking out, and then the last couple of times I've been there, I didn't have my phone out sometimes. And I'm like, yo, this is weird. Everybody's
exactly.
really giving me love because I'm not putting my phone out. You know what I'm saying? So
Exactly. You
that is
got it
true.
Big
100%
That is
Mike,
right.
true.
stop hating on the Toronto accent.
And so now, future,
Fuck, nigga.
you're definitely allowed to have first impressions of places, right? But your first impression is a first impression as a content creator too. So that's even more rare, right? But so Sua, third trip, fourth trip is gonna be better than the first and second because not only do you got your feet wet, you know how to move, but you also have relationships there. You have connects, you have plugs, right? So imagine when you're getting to the point now when this shit really takes off for you, where you're spending a month, 2, 3 months in a place. You know what I mean? So
Mm.
just keep doing your thing, but don't lose that perspective, right? Don't get too jaded too quickly. You're allowed to have your first impressions. Yeah, you could say, "Okay, fuck this place. I'm never gonna go back." But just take your time, man. Take your time, bro. You're doing your thing. Just keep going.
No, you're right about that. I mean about that breakdown. Slap a tough X. Appreciate that. No, nah, I'm not saying Medi is trash though. Like, know what I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, Medi is definitely good, so I can see it definitely going up a few spots next time I come on here.
So, yo, future. What are the people saying? What are they saying? They're saying, Cartagena or Sosua.
I mean, y'all sent the money, man. I'll go to Cartagena today, man. NYC, how much have you sent to Sue in past week?
What do you mean? What
Zero,
happened
bro.
to all the bread that you got, bro?
Everything went up, bro. Everything, bro. Everything goes away mad quickly, bro. The food, I'm paying for everybody, myself and everybody
Yeah,
else. The
he's
driver thing,
he's paying for
yeah,
Eric's
everything go
meals.
by quick,
You know,
bro.
Eric
Like,
stays, and yeah, man. I see how it racks up, and you tipping the dentist.
yeah, I
What
love.
the fuck are you doing, man?
Nah, I'm not mad at tipping the dentist though because nah, that
What?
pain was
But
painful.
but
Like,
but why?
mm.
She she had her titties on your forehead, right? That's the reason why. That's
Nah, they did a good job, bro. They did a good job, bro.
oh, okay, okay. Let me, let me shut up.
Oh man, niggas going home. I know a couple cars. Tell the dentist shouldn't tip back. understand and struggling this shoe. Man, I feel you, bro.
All right, Future, yo, I'm gonna go back to the chat, but when you bring something bad on the live, I'm gonna give you your flowers, bro.
All right, bro.
All right.
I feel you. Salute. And I should just start traveling. Next trip, we try to look for a way to save more money. Yeah, man. You know, next trip, that's what we gotta figure out, y'all. Where to next in May? That CTG? Cause June we got Sasua on lock. Trying to figure out where we're going in May. Yeah, yeah. For like an hour though, it's quick, bro. We run this live. Actually, yo, we at 8 hours, but
Man, that's the most important thing, man, is that you're good and healthy, man. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people was, you know what I'm saying, throwing them scare tactics at you, man. They threw so much of that shit that I got spooked when I was over there. I was like, oh shit.
right.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm looking at, is this the scope queen here? I'm looking at every chick like, what the fuck? I never been like that before, bro. But at the same time, man, you know, you show them, you know, you can survive. You know what I mean? You listen to Eric instructions and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Nah,
So
it's a fact. Still
you
to
know,
Elvis, still to Elvis, you know what I mean?
straight up, straight up.
Elvis, the good people behind him. Andres, the driver.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, it is dangerous. You know what I'm saying? It is dangerous. Um, you do got to be way more cautious over there than when you compare it to the Sioux. You know.
Yeah, way more cautious. That's another
So
thing, bro.
we're just glad you're okay, man. You know, you wrap this trip up, man. Hit up the hotline. You know what I'm saying? Because they're available right now. You know, there's phone numbers. Bring them in. You know what I'm saying? Let's get one more lap dance couch. What do you call it? Casting couch.
Cast the Couch Chronicles.
You know what I mean? In the trip with, man. You know what I mean? And you can see in the future, man, what the chat says, man, where you go. You know what I mean? But
Go home to my New York wife. I said, damn, I didn't even hit her up today yet. But yeah. Salute to y'all. Give you some bread, no flowers. Yo. Apple top facts, bro. Jeez. That's a fact. Yeah, man, yo. Let me end this live. Go back live in another few hours, know what I mean? Who knows where we're gonna go? Either we're gonna stay here tonight or we out. Know what I mean? If we stay in the night, then we're gonna hit Parket early, feel me? I ain't gonna hold y'all. Let's see what's up. Future, how much shit is you talk to me on the phone daily? I used to talk to a lot, especially when I was back home. You know what I mean? But shit, again. Shit. It's the last thing you got, nigga. Y'all good? Y'all gonna be here in the panel?
Yeah, leave the live up.
yo,
We're
what
cooling.
what you about to do?
I'm about to sleep another hour or two. I ain't gonna hold y'all. To get something to eat, so like that.
Yo,
I guess when
man.
I wake up, so like that, I'm gonna be
Yo,
like, sleep
yo,
to y'all.
hit
I'll
up the
see.
hotline, man. Start hitting up some chicks, man. Is
Yeah,
that my static?
yeah, y'all send the money, man. I can't get another girl over here unless I have some money, though. I ain't gonna hold y'all. But
Or
yeah, here's the cash app, y'all. If anybody want to send anything, appreciate everybody.
Yo, Future, let me ask you this, bro.
Yo,
Are you against taking 3 months off of traveling just to stack your bread up so that nobody can
Yeah,
tell you what to do with your money.
I'm against that, bro. That's 3 months. That's a long time, bro. Sheesh. I really promise everybody I'm gonna do a trip every month though. That's the only reason though, bro. I want that. I want that book of the year, man.
It's BOE, man. Rookie of the year, man.
I think after this year's over with though, yeah, I'm gonna go into hibernation for like 3 months though, bro. 3 months, yeah. I can't
Ain't no
say 5.
ain't no hibernation in the travel space, man. You get it how you live it, man. You heard?
It just sounds good, man. Feel me? But
Nah,
yeah.
I'm talking shit, man. I'm talking shit. You gotta do what you gotta do, bro.
Yo, hey, let me ask you one question. Yo, with that pass that you got being an employee of the airline, man, you got like the buddy pass thing?
Yeah, bro. Yes, sir.
You got somebody on it already?
Yeah, we got people on it, bro.
Oh,
But buddy
shit.
pack is different though, yeah. It's you know what I mean?
Like how much to add me?
I knew that was coming next. Nigga,
I'm gonna ask you a different time, brother. All right.
nigga shit.
Yo, cause I'll be God damn.
Yeah, forgot. Yeah, definitely don't talk about her. Yeah, I'm bugging. Y'all be catching me slipping. Salute, bro.
my bad, bro.
Yeah, catch up on none of that stuff over here, bro. Yeah, we don't do none of that.
Yeah.
You gotta hit him. You gotta hit him on the side. On the side.
Okay.
Pause.
Yeah.
Pause.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send it in with the Cash App, bro. I got you.
Yo, RC is funny, bro. Salute to RC. Oh man.
Yeah, that's why Future said, he said, nigga said, yo, would you take 3 months to get your bread? Future said, nah, I ain't with it. That's the most honest shit I've ever heard somebody say. Nigga said, nah, I ain't with it. It's BOE, man. That's the most realest shit somebody ever said in the space, man. Whether you like it or you not, he's not with it, man. He's not with it, chat. He's BOE, man. It's committed to that.
Mm. What link is that? CC? Should be more slims. CTG Montreal. That's the baddies. For the back shit. How you pin on from the phone though? I'm trying to see where to pin the thing at. It's just a highlight. Oh, put a user. Push a button again. Delete comment. Put user in timeout. Star. Is the pin name star? Start a comment. I just started. That's how you do it.
But yo, man, I'm gonna get up out of here, man. I'm about to go work out and shit. Y'all niggas, salute to everybody in the chat. Salute to Super. Salute to Trooper. Salute to the panel. Y'all niggas be safe, man.
All right, brother.
Salute,
You be
bro.
safe out there, man.
Be
Y'all hold it
safe.
down, man.
Sure. Yeah, man. I just got off work myself, man. I'm just chilling, man. But
Salute, Carlito. What's goody, man?
Arlita Wade.
Yeah, today might be the last day, man. But I had a good time. I was here for 5 days.
Yeah. Today your fifth day. You landed there Sunday, right?
Yeah.
Fifth day today. What you like give us at least a breakdown if you're not gonna do nothing today. You say your flight is at 9?
Yeah. Yeah.
So you gotta leave out of your Airbnb or hotel by like what, like 6, 7?
Six. 6, definitely 6.
The,
Like a,
the good thing is when you're leaving, you can skip the line and just go straight to the machine where you just scan your passport and like you type in your flight information and you can just walk right through. Once you get past their TSA shit, you don't have to wait in the secondary line. You know what I mean? With their new updated system over there.
oh, you mean for over here? Okay.
Yeah, when you're leaving there, you're gonna see it when you get there. Like you're gonna see it. Like once you get past the TSA, like screening area, it's gonna be another spot where like they got like customs or whoever to like check passports and shit like that. You don't got to stand in that line with those people. You can like you know s- uh it's a different line for you to go to where you can go straight to the machines where you just scan your passport and you can just walk right through once you enter your flight information. You know
Okay.
what I mean?
Okay. That's dope.
That's some new shit within the past year.
Just playing super triple. He not a college guy. Yeah, y'all crazy.
Damn. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
But, shit, man.
Tune in, y'all, if y'all want, man. Appreciate it, man. For watching. Movie gonna rock college, man. You got some veneers. Nah, you didn't see the whole thing, bro. My teeth got whitened and all that stuff.
You got to
It
you
look
got
like
to
I
take a,
got
you got to take a
veneers.
picture, man. Take a picture and post that shit before and after.
My community post, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it was crazy. She had her titties all over your foreheads, bro. I was looking at that shit like that. That brought memories back for me. Cause I ain't gonna lie, I was in that fucking dentist office with her. Like I was, you know what I'm saying? Cause I just got done fucking all night, and then she got her titties on my forehead. God damn it!
Yo, Future, do not post no before and after pics, bro. I'm telling you right now. As a
Yeah, I
chat
know.
representative, see how they call John the Analyst the chat room king? I'm the chat room
Yeah.
prince. Do not post that shit. I promise you I will make that my avatar. Cooper's on here giving you bad advice, bro. That's my dog, but don't listen to him.
Yo, Showtime, like, bro, how am I a perv, man? At the same time, she's asking me to take me to Community 13 and take me out to lunch and all this shit. What am I supposed to think?
Yeah, I be watching that Richard. I be watching all YouTube people, bro. Yeah, it's funny. It's all good. What else is new though, homie?
Nah, man, the Colombian people are cool though, man.
Why you watching the dentist put a tits on Future? I didn't even realize that. That's crazy. That's what happened, bro. Bro, I've been so much pain. I don't be realizing that, bro. So you know,
What you mean? I just said it. It brought back memories.
I know I didn't realize it though, bro. If she was doing that,
Are you lying, bro? You realized that shit. No, I did.
nah, I
Oh,
wasn't thinking about that.
I'm about to make another dentist appointment.
Yeah, you think it doesn't put it, and then it be a guy, then what?
Oh, no. Well, my dentist. It's her office, so you know what I'm
Uh,
saying. It's gonna be her. But nah, yeah, man. The Colombian people are cool, man. I think it was like hospitality, man. She took me out to lunch, paid for it and everything, paid for the taxi. But I think that was all hospitality at the end of the day. You know,
she
I
did
thought
like
she,
four times.
I thought I was in. I thought I was gonna have me a, you know what I mean? But yeah, man. As long as you cool, like I think that's everywhere you go in the world, though, man. As long as you just cool with people, man, you give good energy and all that shit, man. They respond well, man. Most places in the world.
Nah, Colombian people are mad friendly, bro. Salute to them, bro. I do like that too. That's what I'm saying. I'm
Yeah,
not for say Colombia is whack. Nah, this place is definitely dope.
yeah. Yeah, you got
Nah,
to.
it wasn't this morning. It's this night. The night, Ahmed.
Yeah, I think you gotta like if I'm gonna be brutally honest, aside from the fact that you were far away from the park, um, you you, you, you got to be with more. Uh, you can't be scared. Don't be scared, man. Sorry, man.
Scared of what?
You know, I don't know how to put it, man, in a nice way. But your security was kind of spooked, bro, and kind of taking you to all the wrong places, bro.
Nah, they did a great job, bro. What do you mean?
I mean, I'm talking about like as far as the nightlife part.
I mean, I feel like probably, especially yesterday, because he was by himself. He doesn't really do Medi. He's from Cartagena. You know what I'm saying? With the other
That's
guy,
what I'm,
those two guys, the other guy knew
bro.
Medi more.
Bro, like without saying too much, that's what I'm talking about. You gotta have. You should have linked with Popeye, man. You know, Popeye would have showed you the way. You know what I'm saying? Um, I don't know what you know what I'm saying, especially last night because I was on the fucking chat like all capital letters, man. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, where are you going? You
Nah,
know,
it was
like
raining and all that stuff, man.
you know what
I
I'm
give
saying?
it
It was raining and
this
all
way
that, man.
past.
That's a lot. It happens all the time over there, and you know, you paid 20 for the umbrella, man. The umbrella costs 20 itself. You could have bought it for 20
Right.
and held it yourself. But you don't know this. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, it's nothing against you, you know. That's why you gotta do e- either Cartagena or Medi again. But I don't know. We'll see what the chat decide, man. You know, it's a lot of traveling to do, man. The world is big, man. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
still got
yeah.
Brazil out there. You still got Cuba out there. You know what I'm saying? You still got fucking Pattaya, Thailand out there. You know what I'm saying? Philippines out there.
I'm gonna
Kenya
start by
out
going to Thailand,
Kenya
bro.
out there.
I,
Tanzania out there. You know?
yeah,
Who
Africa,
knows, man?
Kenya.
Maybe Senegal out there. You know, South Africa out there. You got a lot of places, man. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, just be yourself, man. And one thing I commend you on is that you know what I'm saying. You are fearless when it comes to talking to the chicas, man. You don't give a fuck, man. You know, I respect that, man. You know what I mean? So yeah, man, just keep being you, man. Yeah,
Appreciate you, bro.
stay
You
tuned in,
give the money, the girl.
man.
Uh, yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna see Anna again now. So she's cool though. She's cool. I'm definitely not seeing that other girl again. It was alright, man. It was alright. It was alright. Next time I come out here, though, I'll make sure I have way more money. I need like 4 G's to be out here, bro. Yeah, it's more expensive out here than Sasua too, though. But keep your glass of water, we out, man. I could not live out here. Like I could live out here because it's mad nice, it's mad cool, but it's expensive, bro. It's like New York. But that's just me. I just popped from driving. Did I hear you tip the dentist? Yeah, I tipped the dentist, and her secretary. But they did a great job though, so I'm not mad at that. Who treated you better, Anna or the massage? Oh, definitely Anna, bro. 100%. I mean, there's only two girls team wide travel, so you can't really compare that to. You know what I mean?
Future, mi hermano. Tenemos que mejorar ese español tuyo, hermano. I don't know how, between all those Latin girlfriends you have, between Anna, Lucy, then so on and so forth, you don't know how to speak a lick of Spanish, bro. You know what I would pay for? I would pay for two lessons of you learning Spanish with a hoe over Zoom or in her crib. Tell Lucy to teach you some
Mm,
Spanish. I'll chip in. I'll pay for the hour of her time. Think about it.
mm.
Consider it.
All right. I like the idea, man. I'll go to wherever I go to next. I remember that.
Sit down with them.
Get, get like an hour lesson and record it. And be on live.
Yeah.
If we
Yeah.
should go to
And then you
Europe.
get a happy ending. Double whammy.
Never time facts.
Yo, and start a Twitter account.
On Twitter, yeah, but bro, you can't be doing
I'm fucking
that
around.
X-rated
Don't, no,
stuff
no, no,
though.
no.
Um,
I'm joking. I'm joking, bro.
oh,
Damn it. Don't do that shit, bro. Don't be on
yeah,
the wow.
nah, bro,
Especially if it's pathetic. Don't put that shit on Twitter. God damn it.
nah. I want to do that
Yo, I'm gonna
regardless,
drop
though.
off. My phone's about to die.
Oh
You guys
damn,
be
I went
straight.
too far, huh? God
The
damn it.
only thing I would do is I have to go naked stuff like that on something like that. But
Yeah, yeah,
me
yeah.
smashing it raw, I mean me smashing it raw and all that stuff and everything. Nah, I'm not doing that.
Nah, don't put no
Bu-
smashing on there.
Yeah, you
Raw
built like
footage, I
OJ the
mean,
Juice
come
Man,
on,
no
not
homo.
not
Pause.
smashing raw, but recording raw and everything.
I'm
Nah.
fucking around, man. Yeah, man. Anyways, man. Yo, I don't know, man. Tell them to send it in, man. For real, man. You got to do one more thing, man. You got to check out a brothel before you leave, man. You can't just leave like this.
Uh, yeah,
You
I
know
wish
what
I
I'm
would have told
saying?
me this earlier about the brothel, bro.
This is the perfect time. This is the perfect time to go to the brothel, bro. Whether it's like at least noon or 1 o'clock, that's the perfect time, man. Because they knew they fresh. You'll get them before anybody else had them.
Right?
Yeah.
You're right. Uh,
Here
Mentorist was
goes
talking to us
social.
about your future. Yeah, man. I know. I was watching some of his joint that yesterday, last night. Here's what it is.
Showtime, man. Chill, brother. Why you always coming at me like this, man?
Not social long. Yo,
Yo, what's up, man?
what's good, bro? What's the word?
First of all, did you even sleep?
Yeah, I was knocked out. I had the phone in my hand, knocked out.
All right, because I think gonna be like, I need a nap. You're like a toddler, bro. He said, I need a nap.
You know, you smashing raw. Nah, I meant recording raw, like recording raw footage, bro. I be smashing. I ain't doing that. I'll
No,
definitely
but
record her neck and stuff like that on like Patreon or something like that. But me recording raw, like me and her, like you know what I mean, raw footage. Nah,
are you going are you going to stay or you leaving?
I don't know. I gotta see how much it would cost for the
Did
hotel.
Eric leave yet?
Nah, he not leaving until I leave.
All right, he's not. What time is flight though? Is he taking a flight or is he taking
Shit,
a bus?
I think his flight is all day because it's not that far. He lives in CTG.
No, what I mean is like, what time is his? Does he have a flight already booked?
Uh, I don't even know. I gotta ask him today. He knows he has to leave today, so you know what I mean.
I mean,
Unless I
okay.
tell him that I'm staying here till
That
tomorrow.
man took that money and he's taking the bus like a smart guy. He's like, "Look, so I'm just gonna sit my ass on that 7 hour, 8 hour bus, and then I just keep the money." That's a smart man right there. Shit, I would. Where you gonna get back to? But if you stay, you should go to CTG. Honestly, but you gotta have a tour guide because if you stay by yourself, bro, I don't trust you being by yourself, man. We seen how you be chasing those girls. Look at me. She looked at me. Ah, she waved. She waved. So if you're gonna stay, don't be playing coy. You gotta make a decision. Did you check how much a flight would be for you to go to CTG?
I still haven't done. Hold on, let me do that right now, man. Let me see, man. Yo, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here. Just waiting for you to check on that price.
Yeah. I'm sure it not,
We know you're not leaving. I mean, let's not play the game, man. Yeah, will he go? Will he stay? You're staying.
Hey man, y'all should have did, man.
What bad information am I giving, Paid? What bad information?
Hold on, y'all. Let me see. New flight. Yo, internet over here terrible, bro. We'll say that.
This man say I'm getting bad information when I don't even give any information, really.
MDE to CTG. What airline? Avianca? Avianca.
Yo, you made that flight before social? You trying to send him to CTG, right?
Sorry.
So you trying to send him to CTG, right?
So I look at things that which makes sense, right? If he because chances are he wants to stay, and he's going to want to stay in Medellin. So he's going to want to stay. If
Yeah,
he's going to stay, I think it's wiser for him to go to CTG. So he gets 2 trips out of 1.
yeah,
He goes somewhere different. He goes to a beach. He's a beach, and then also Eric is going to already be out there and be able to help him and show him around.
yeah.
He's going to waste that money. If he stays by himself, all he needs
Mhm.
is trust me. I don't trust him to be there by himself. You
Yeah, I
saw the way
got
the
you.
dude moves. I think he'll do more content. He'll be able to move, and then he'll be able to show people something different if he
Yeah,
goes to CTG. That's what I'm saying. If he wants to
yeah.
go home, go home. But realistically, we know he wants to stay.
Yo, it's
So
$35.
$35.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nothing. Is that with your benefits or just the regular?
Yeah, and my benefits.
Yeah, that's nothing. If you
Yeah, how
decide
much
to,
if it's across regular then?
yeah, check that. I'm curious, but yeah, if it's $35, I mean, how much would it be? So if it's $35 for you to go there, how much would it be for you to keep Eric for 2 days?
Mm. I'm not gonna be able to afford that. Yeah, I'll be able to. Yo, if you do a CTG thing, y'all, I'm about to do a fundraiser today. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
If you stay at a hostel, I got you at a hostel. I'm not in a hostel. I told
This
you that.
a
I knew you was gonna
hostel.
say that. I knew you was gonna say this hostile shit.
I've been saying that.
What's up with you in this hostel, man?
I've been saying hostel
Yeah, I know. What's up with you in this hostel shit? Why you want him to stay at a hostel so bad?
to show y'all the hostel life. Give me a second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it might be content though.
Yeah, for sure. For social. But can you bring guests in there though? Can you bring chicas in there?
Can you?
I'm asking social.
Yeah, no. Can you social? It's interesting. It click now. What? $69, $70,
For what? The flight?
$86. Yeah. Let me see if there's any direct flights. 15, 82, 69.
Yeah, but no, but I'm saying future.
Yo,
People are saying you should go home, which I think, do what you want to do. I mean, I'm just, but what do you want to do? That's what I'm saying. Though, what do you want to do?
I don't want to go home though, man. Ain't nothing really back home, but it's hot.
Yeah, that's what I'm
It's hot,
saying. Like,
bad.
You don't have work. You don't have work back home.
May, the first week of May. Well, the first day of May. I
What?
go back. Yeah,
You're off till May?
yeah. Remember, yeah. The whole trip was planned to go to Thailand for all this time. You know what I mean?
and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm taking that in
So
consideration
why you just book this shit for 5 days then?
because he wasn't planning on coming to Medellin.
This wasn't my this wasn't my whole plan, bro.
His
I
plan was
got
to go to
invited
Thailand.
from Relo. I wanted to go to Thailand.
And yo, man, come on, y'all gotta send it in, man. There's more content for you out there, man.
But it's not just about sending it in because you keep saying that it's expensive. Your spinning habits is expensive.
No, his tipping habit is expensive.
That's a spinning. That's a spinning
Motherfucker
habit.
tipping a damn dentist. The fuck you doing?
He's saying, I mean, with everything that entails. So that's what I'm saying. Like, he's gonna go home. He's gonna sit his ass down for what, couple of days. Ain't shit going on. So he's already out there. Chances are it's either that or he's gonna get back. He's gonna raise money and go to the zoo. That's essentially what's gonna happen. It's either he goes to Cartagena or he raises money and goes to the zoo. Am I wrong?
Nah, you
Showtime
ain't
said.
wrong. That's the funny thing.
Like that's what I'm saying though. Like
Showtime said don't stay at a hostel. Why is Showtime saying don't stay at a hostel?
Then set it in for him not to stay in a hostel. I'm paying with my money what I want him to do. He can choose to or choose not to.
Yeah, of course. So socials. Don't get so defensive all the damn time, bro. Chill.
No. What I'm saying is, if people are saying don't do this, don't do that, then you pay for him not to
All
do
right,
that. You know,
relax, man. Nobody's coming at you, bro.
No,
Take
I'm
it
not saying
easy.
coming. I'm not saying he's coming at me. I'm saying just put money behind your words. You feel me? You're not giving him an option not to do that. You guys don't like my deals, but yeah, you're not giving no other deals that.
Yeah, here you go. You're doing it.
What?
Defensive. Chill,
It's not
bro.
defensive. I'm just
Yes,
essentially. It's
you
not
are.
defensive. I'm stating just simple that if I make a deal and
Now
you
you're
don't want
getting
that deal to go
defensive with
through,
me. Now you're getting defensive with
that's
me.
not
Chill, bro.
that's having a
Relax.
conversation.
Take it easy. All right. Take a
All right.
deep breath.
Showtime
You know?
said not to go to CTG. That's what Showtime said. Not to go to CTG.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. So my offer would be simply if you go to CTG, I would like to see you stay in a hostel for at least one night, and I'll take care of that. Just to show people the hostel, show them that it's something. You know what I
But
mean?
you gotta do more than one night though. Social. You can't. Who stays at a hostel for a night?
Well, he don't want to stay in a hostel.
But
So
I'm
I'm
saying
offering.
you're offering to pay for one night. You got to offer him at least 2 nights. Who does one night? You know.
I've done it.
But you probably arrived like at a reasonable time. Look at it. It's almost noon. He's not gonna get to CTG until like 6 or 7 at night.
No,
So
not really.
by the time you get there,
If he pack right now, the flight is literally like a quick hour flight. He can get there by 4.
Now I'm not talking about what time is the flight though.
Flights are always leaving to go there.
What time? What time?
I'm saying flights are always leaving. So I'm saying between now and then, he could find a flight within reason. I'm saying that's what I'm saying.
He's got to pack his shit. All right.
He
You got to consider that time. Got to find a taxi. He's got to do a lot. You can pay for one night. You got to pay for 2 nights at least.
And the whole point is y'all sending in.
Well, also too, he's gonna want to bring a lady back, so that also plays into that.
Right.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, he could the hostel that he could, because he could bring a lady into that hostel, but that I'm pretty sure he could because it's but I don't know. It's up to him. Oh yeah, what security's gonna be too? I mean, security lives there, so.
Stop a tough fact, Dale. That's one thing about if y'all send the bread, man, I'll go wherever y'all want me, man. Pause. You know what I'm saying? That's how I've always been, bro.
How much?
Y'all wanted me to go to Colombia. When I said Colombia, Thailand, y'all said Colombia. So I bet we here.
Would you go to Thailand right now?
Yeah, bro. What?
I mean,
I'll
do
come right
you
here
have the
to
time?
Thailand,
When
bro.
do you gotta be back at work?
What?
When do you have to be back to work?
May 1st, but then I could get like the first week and a half off of May and stay in Thailand. You know what I
No,
mean?
you don't need that. You don't need that. You need to get your ass back to work. Like, I don't mind you going because you're already there, but you need to get your ass back to work. The first day once you're back at work, I need you to be front and center. Front and center with your new teeth. Be like, yo, you gotta show them all. You know.
Yo, how much will I need to go to Thailand though, y'all? Like right now though, like to
I'm
stay
just
there
gonna
for like a
comfortable
hotel
with
for a week and a half.
Realistically, you could get for a week. I mean, it's your spending habits that's the problem. You could literally go to Thailand for a week and a half, easily 500, easily. But that's not involving the flights though. That's not including the flights. 500. But you have other expenditures and you spend money recklessly. That's the problem. It's not you don't have a money problem. Well, you do. You have a spending problem. And then also you like the ladies of the night.
Yo,
Man, yo, you
future,
know what, bro? I want to go
future,
to Thailand. Yo, would that be crazy doing a Thailand fundraiser today? Like
future,
2
future,
hours?
future. Yo,
Yeah.
hey, slow down for a second, man. Take it easy, bro. Take it easy.
real talk.
You know who the hell? Who's this paid?
Paid in full.
Yo,
Why you do that?
is
Why you do that to him,
yeah,
paid? He said he was gonna do it too.
what
God
he do?
damn it! Who the fuck? Oh shit!
Somebody said
Yo,
that people want to see us a sewer. That's crazy.
Well, this is sure.
Yeah,
Hey,
yo, super trooper. I pay for one night and you pay for one night. How about that?
how about you kiss my ass? How's that working out? I don't want him to stay in no goddamn hostel, nigga. You crazy?
Huh?
I don't want no hostel. You don't want no one hostel, nigga. The
No, I'm
fuck
saying
wrong with
you
you?
could pay for one night, come and stay at a hotel
Why
somewhere.
would I pay for something that I don't want?
No, for a hotel or something like a Airbnb or whatever. Because realistically, he's saying 2 more days. He's not leaving on fucking Saturday. He's gonna probably leave on a Sunday or whatever. When is the first? What day is the first?
I would send it in if he gets rid of security.
No, he needs security.
Exactly.
that's why he was. That's why he was sitting there.
I'm sorry to say it, man. That nigga fucked you up yesterday, and probably the whole nightlife.
How do you fuck him up? I
Nah,
didn't see.
nah.
And
They was
whatever,
definitely
man.
they was definitely good, man, being security, bro.
Man, they were on some pussy ass shit, man. They let a security guard in fucking Provenza tell them not to fucking film, bro. Come on, bro.
Bro,
Nah, bro.
What's wrong with them?
he keep him
Nah,
safe, man. His job is to keep him safe.
Yeah, he kept him safe, but like he was on some overcautious pussy shit.
nah.
That's security's
Yo,
Yo,
job
let
is
me
to be
I
let
said,
me
solid.
cautious.
let me tell
I
you something,
rather
huge.
Be
Don't
solid, bro.
listen to social owners' advice unless you want to end up like social loaner.
Nah.
who's this?
It
Who's
was
this?
definitely the driver
Is this
Eric, man. They're great, bro.
is this who's that say don't listen to social loaners advice? Speak up, nigga.
What you say? I can't hear nothing. Who you say?
Somebody say don't listen to my advice. Why you quiet now?
These are the worst niggas on the panel.
Yo, who was that said don't listen to my advice?
was that paid? Well, I thought paid was on here.
Because what advice did I give besides advice that's going to give him the best option
Hold
based on what
on,
he
I'm
wants to
doing
do?
something, nigga. I don't got time to argue with you. Hold on.
Yeah, the easiest move will be to knock out CTG, though. I ain't gonna lie. And then it makes sense because Eric's with me too. You know what I'm saying? Ticket to Thailand from crazy. We gotta figure something out, y'all.
Look. People are saying for you to go home, and I get that. Okay, you don't have the money and stuff like that, but let's be realistic. These niggas want content, and you want to stay, and you really have nothing to go back home to currently right now. So the best course of action is either you stay in Medellin, which if you stay in Medellin, I believe you're going to have some troubles because you're not going to have security with you. But if you go to CTG, you get to knock out 2 places off at once, And even if you go, because even if you're not there for long enough, at least you get a sample of the place. So when you come back with Elvis and you come back with the other guys, you're a little bit more will be the word acclimated to that area. And you're gonna have a beach, which is gonna give you, and also they say danger or whatever is out there. So I'm just looking with the best course of action based on what we have currently. What meal can we cook with the ingredients we currently have?
Okay.
All right, that's what I'm saying. So it'll be $35 for you to get to CTG. It'll be $35 for you to get CTG. So, and then we factor in your hotel costs. Big Game said it was somewhere 150 for 3 nights because you're
Yo, this
saying,
dude, social loaner, gonna send you to a hostel and then take out an insurance policy on you, bro. And he gonna get you bed bugs.
bro,
This nigga giving out bad advice, bro.
what bad advice am I giving?
Zesty lesbian.
Bro, babe, you just saying shit, though. Okay, listen. Let me listen. Okay, what's your better advice?
He wants to see you in a room with a group of men.
What's your
This guy
better?
wants you on a bunk bed. He wants you on top bunk with another dude you don't know.
First of all,
man.
This private room.
What are we really talking about right now?
Then send the money in for him not to stay there. Then paid. nigga call himself paid, but don't be saying nothing. Then what the fuck you talking about?
Nah, we send it in too, bro.
I promise.
Nah,
bro.
Send it in. I'm just messing with you, though. But seriously, all jokes aside, though, this private rooms paid. I understand you're not familiar with the hostel life, so this is what you perceive on movies and things like that, and that's fair. But it is different. So that's the reason why I wanted to go there, to show you guys that it is different. You know what I mean? That simply is. I want you guys to see that it is different, because again, people have perceptions about places they've never been or never stayed at, only what they've heard or seen on videos or the movie Hostel, and that's a lot of black people.
I miss you, bro. If you travel like social loner, you're gonna hate your life, bro. You're gonna travel around with a backpack.
Yeah, I'm a backpacker.
And I mean, you travel to all these places and you get no pussy. Like,
why is pussy your whole thing? Who said I get no pussy? I get no pro pussy, which is easy. What's the accomplishment about paying a bitch to fuck?
how many girls you hit in Brazil?
Bro, I don't need to divulge all that, bro, but probably more than you that I had to pay for.
I pay. I'm a trick.
Exactly, and you have the right to do that. It's your money. You have the right to do what you wish to do with it. But you cannot. Cannot. If you fucked 100 and you had to pay, and I fucked 10, who's more impressive? And I didn't have to pay.
Me, nigga, you're goofy for just focusing on one. Okay. I had the time of my life. Meanwhile, you had a bunch of stress and headache.
Next fanatic, what bullshit?
Yeah, crazy.
It's not the price that view accounting is not the price. It's just to show something different. You know what I mean? So future, if you're staying, just let me know if you want my offer. All right. Let me actually look at some hostels. Selena hostel is very nice, but I don't know if they're available. I don't know. I believe Selena just sold the brothers sold the hostel, so I don't know what's going on with that. Let me see.
Yo, why do you keep talking about hostels like that's some aspirational shit? No one wants to be in a fucking bunk bed, my nigga.
Again, you keep using a point bunk bed. You understand? It's private rooms. This fucking hostel look better than the hotels y'all be staying at. This man stayed. This man stayed at a $25 hostel in Puerto Plata. I mean, not hostel, whatever that plane was, and there's definitely better places and hostel wise. So let's not talk about standards.
We're talking standards. You're talking hostels. Your standards bottom of the barrel, my dog. No hostel been better than any hotel I've ever stayed at.
You're different. Okay, you have the money. You have the.
And you sending this dude to hostels.
Again, I stayed in hotels.
Nah, you know what? I will say, like, if you're a solo traveler, backpack traveler, man, you know, I can see the benefit of a hostel. You get to, you know, because they all group up and like. It's mostly, you know,
actually
Europeans and white people. You know what I'm saying? So
let me show you.
That's one of the reasons I'm against it.
CTG made a good point earlier to show you guys a hostel I stayed at, to show you the, you know. So let me go ahead find that video and I will share that, and so you can get a better understanding.
I'll take no advice from social, because at the end of it, there's a fucking insurance policy.
Try to cash out, huh?
This man.
Hey, I told you, man. You can 5,000 for mine. You can buy that shit.
I'll tell you.
And I go to everyone. Yo, drop the link for Bando.
Give me a second, bro. Yo, it's goody Bando.
Yo, Future, salute.
Salute. It's goody.
Yo, Super Trooper, what up?
What
Yo,
up? What up?
Cade, what
How
up?
you doing?
Yo, Social, what up? Time niggas talk about on here, man.
And we over here trying to decide. Social want him to go to a hostel,
Man, Social always on some other shit.
but he trying to get him over to CTG.
Yeah, Social, where's that? What's the tracking number, Brody? You ain't saying shit. Feel like you playing games, gang. Where that nigga at? Why you not talking? Where you at, Social?
He might
Hey,
be
give
busy
me
right
a
now,
second.
man.
Give me a second. I'm doing something. Give me a second, okay?
All right. Yo, Nick, salute. Yo, Showtime, salute. So to all my dogs in the chat. Yo, Cece, what up? Yo, D Nice,
Damn.
salute.
Cass over here. Always talking shit. Bro, you type like you fucking speak, huh? Nigga write fucking paragraphs.
Who that?
Fucking
Yo, Blackie,
Casanova.
salute. He left to get the footage of him making out with a white bitch in the hostel. Oh, he got footage? Shit, at this point, we need to see something. We need to
Yo,
see
he had a white
something
chick at the hostel.
from that nigga. I want to see.
You know what's funny about Social, man? There's a lot of things funny about Social, but
Ain't none funny about Social.
Yo, did we
bro,
speak
it's a
on?
lot of funny shit about Social, bro.
Yo, y'all see how they treated him? How they was treating him on fucking Queen's channel when he went up there after that whole situation?
Which one? I don't remember.
I don't think he was there. Like the other day when I went
Nah.
up there, after that Social went up there.
Oh, okay,
It was
okay.
funny. They invited him
Man,
and shit. That shit was
I
jokes.
watched the part where you came up there.
Yeah, and then right after that, Social came up there, and then Queen's was like, "Yeah, man, the chat told me not to ever let you back on the panel." He said, "Last time
Yeah.
you was here, we lost 80 viewers. Yo, that shit was hilarious."
Yeah.
Did he lie though?
No.
Steven Smith, salute, bro. You said $10, bro. I just want to check that out. Salute, bro.
I really don't know why they got so much to say, man.
They always violate Social on every channel. That's why you come back here. Why are we even having these hostile conversations, bro? Ain't we going to fuck back home?
That's what I'm talking about. Social on here giving people bad advice.
He likes doing that. And he waits till it's times like this. Who said that he was in the cut, itching, couldn't wait to make the shit about him? Who said that?
I stay saying that.
Yo, yeah, that was paid.
No, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, depending on the country you at, man. Like, a hostel is not a bad choice to like meet. If you traveling solo type of shit, to meet some new people from all over the world type of shit. But in a tricking spot, what the fuck?
Yo,
You know what I mean?
yo, Future, play that video I just added on the drum.
Yo, you gonna take your bitch back to
Fuck
a
that. Your
hostel?
Social.
So this is my hostel room.
Your Social.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I'm gonna hit you in the back, okay, about that, like, cause we gotta figure that out, all right?
All right.
All right. Yeah, so this is a hostel room.
That's a
Why is everything,
hospital?
bro? Why
Yeah,
is everything pink?
that's in a hostel. Yeah,
Why is
What
that
everything
was
pink?
stolen.
what country?
That's in Brazil, Salina Hostel in Sao Paulo that I stayed at.
Why is everything pink?
Did you have any girls in there?
Yeah, of course.
That look like a hotel
Really?
room though.
Do you
Well,
have
that's
any footage of that for the
nah.
guys?
Yeah.
For the guys, for the
Can
guys.
we get footage of the girls?
Nah, I don't have any footage.
Oh man,
Kind of
show
hard
us
to
a
believe,
leg,
social.
show us some toes, something. Her
Huh?
arm.
Show some toes. Listen, look, man. Again, you guys have a certain perception of things, but if you haven't been there, you don't know. Now, this is not to say this is like every hostel, but like the Salina Hostel. Let me see if I can find that. And Cartagena is very nice. It's a very nice room too. There's the one that fits face out. It's very nice. Let me see if I can find that. Salina.
Yo, Ben Vlogs, salute. My boy Ben be repping that Cap 9 shit heavy. I salute that. Salute, Ben.
Yeah, you ain't gotta record. You ain't gotta record bitches, but you could
That's a
just tell a
fact,
nigga
Trey.
get bitches by the way he
It's
talks.
been real. Doing this, I feel like having these conversations waters down the trip in itself. Just by having this conversation.
Look,
Yo,
simple. Go ahead.
what's his name? Really Joe? Hell yeah, nigga, I record. I take pictures for the memories, bro. Because sometimes I don't remember which one I hit. But yeah, man. A lot of niggas do this shit. I mean,
They say
am I the only one?
super, and they also say like it's gonna come to a point in life where pictures and videos that's gonna be all we got.
Yeah.
Like you know what I mean? Like as far as like memories and shit.
I'm about to release a lot of shit on Twitter, man. I got like thousands of videos.
Especially with the
Thousands.
loved ones and shit. Sometimes it's gonna come to a point where pictures is all you got. So
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't really understand what you're saying, but
no, because you
I
said you
think I get
basically
it.
said you like to take pictures of your events, so so
No, no, no. I was responding to a dude. He said, "So y'all take pictures and videos of all the chicks y'all smashed." That's what he
oh,
was saying.
okay. I didn't read that. I was just
Yeah.
speaking on some vacation
His name is
outside
Buddy Joe.
aspect.
But no, you right. You're right about that, man. That's the whole point of taking photos, man. You know,
Yeah.
families, friends, and all that shit. Good times.
Memories.
Exactly, man. You know. Yeah, man. We all got.
Yeah, for sure. Showtime. I'll be at a Memorial Day weekend, bro. We're gonna see what's up. That nigga pussy. And if he ain't, we gonna see. Shit.
He said, "Give credit. Give Cooper some credit. It used to be a lot worse." Don't give me too much credit yet, man. The night just got started. The weirder he gets. Wow. Hey, man. Do y'all consider it weird? I consider it truth. A lot of you undercover motherfuckers, man.
Here
Y'all
we
don't want to
go.
speak about certain things. You know what I'm
Yo,
saying?
Triple,
I'm,
who's that in your profile picture?
oh, man. That's a motherfucker. I thought I told a story, man. That's the dude that he kicked me out of a bar, man. So I took his picture.
You don't think it's time to change that shit, brody?
No, fuck that. Fuck that nigga. He's
Nah,
gonna
your
stay.
body joke. I didn't see the horse part. I just thought like traveling and thing. Period. I didn't know you was. Yeah,
He
that's
gonna
not what miscommunication.
he gonna stay there forever, man. Hopefully somebody recognizes that motherfucker. Yeah, man. He kicked me out of a bar for no reason, man.
Yo, call gamer, salute.
Knowing you, Trooper, there was definitely a reason.
No, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You think I'll be starting shit? No, bro. Like, bro. I even though I drink and I clown and I joke around, I'm very friendly to people, man. When I'm like out and about, bro. For real, for real. You know, I don't be starting shit, man. But yeah, man, it is what it is. It happened a long time ago, anyways.
It's not your
In
vibe, bro.
Hollywood,
Probably it's just your vibe. And they want to kick you
it
out.
could be, man. It could be my skin color. It could be my intimidating figure. It could have been a lot of things, you know.
They saw you pull up and they said, "Get this dude out of here." It's weird.
Hey, all my life, bro. All I did was walk in there, use the bathroom. He told me I had to go. You know, but it is what it is. It's not a big issue, man. The past is the past. They ended up calling the police on me. I waited for the police to get there. The police let me go. No problem. Because there was no reason for them to call the police. That lets you know what they was on. Quiet. There's nothing. Am I blocked? Oh, there's two of me. Hola.
Isn't it just cheaper to just pay like $3 for more Google Drive storage and upload the footage there? I don't know about none of this, but I don't know about storage. I don't know about drives. I'm new to all this shit, CCG. Yo, Big Dollar salute. Yeah,
Damn,
Super got to change that shit.
damn, Showtime keep coming at me, bro. Well, Showtime, what I do to you, man? I thought we was cool, bro. Thought we talked it out.
He said you
Yo,
look
I'm
like
out
the
of here.
Predator.
I gotta go
That's
do
what
some
they keep
shit.
saying.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, man. Why you gotta do me like that? I'm a good dude, man. I'm a nice guy, bro. I know, man. It's all trolling, man. I get it, bro. I'm fucking around, man. You know I'll be up here fucking around, man. Just here for the jokes, the laughter, man. But at the end of the day, you know, I don't mean nobody no
Yeah, that's
harm,
a
bro.
fact, Brooklyn. He got to, let me hit him up at the back end. What that tracking number?
It's all good, Showtime. Now, John the analyst, fuck that nigga.
Shout out to my nigga John the analyst. He gonna pull up eventually.
Yo,
It's probably too early for that nigga.
yeah, he already passed out, bro. That nigga passed out waiting on Feature to go live, bro. Oh shit, yo, hey, that motherfucker funny as fuck, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. You know, it's my day off, man. But like when I'm working, I be listening to y'all niggas like at the night. You know what I'm saying? Night shift type of shit, man. Y'all motherfuckers be having me laughing like crazy, man. That's why I donate, man. That's why I appreciate, man. You know what I mean? I appreciate the entertainment, man. You, Bando, T Will, NYC, J Harlem, Bipolar, CC, and it's social too. God damn it.
Yo, Big Mike, he was over there hating. So I went over there and called him a dick sucker. And I told him I'll slap the shit out of him.
Hey, he better not come to the zoo
He
Halloween.
didn't send that shit. See, my whole thing is like, say it with your chest though. Like, say it like a man. I don't know how to play these games. You know what I mean? But now I'm gonna have him up on the back end. These little
Yeah,
shit games.
Bando,
This is
man.
nothing.
You know, this the internet, man. It's the internet, man. A lot of dudes be saying a lot of things, man. But at the end of the day, we got to understand it's the internet. You can't.
No, Book and Prophet talking about social.
Huh?
Yo, if I tell you I sent something, I sent it. It's not that serious. It's fucking videos. But y'all know that. Come on, man. If I was gonna say, I just say I ain't gonna send that shit. But yeah.
Yo, social. They say your feet smells.
Huh?
They say your feet stink.
It's stinky. Stinky. I got stinky feet.
Well, you got athlete foot.
Mm-hmm. All that. I got athlete's foot. Oh yeah, I got all that.
You use deodorant though, right? You're not one of them cats.
Nah, I don't shower. I don't do shit, bro. I just be a dirty motherfucker, bro.
God damn, bro.
Yeah.
You've been hanging around in fucking hostels for too damn long.
Mm-hmm. Send it in. Talking about some deodorant. Send it in. Send the future though. He'll get it to me.
Yeah, it don't take that long. Facts. Anything you over there in PA? Shit, I would have came over there and got that shit for all that.
Yo.
Nah, Future, Big Mike, Future. He was so butthurt that the collab didn't happen. And he was mixing his hate with being honest. Bando, he sent it via a bird. I got some shit in there. What I got? I got the yeah, I got videos in there for sure. I got some content for the people in there. And I still got some on my phone. I just gotta put everything together.
Yo, CTG out here watching my shit.
Yo, Bendo, tell the truth,
Wait,
man.
you did what? Hold on, let me go to this nigga IG right now.
Y'all can pull up my IG, doesn't matter. Fuck.
Social, man, you gonna pull up this CTG or what?
What?
So you gonna pull up the CTG or what?
Send it in.
No, man, you send it in yourself, man. You rich, nigga.
I'm broke, nigga.
Fuck that, man. You told me last time you made $1,700 in an hour.
I'm broke, bro.
Nah, you got bread, man. You know you got bread, bro.
I don't. I'll be lying, bro. I'll be capping.
Go ahead,
bro.
man. Bro, listen, man. Let's stop this fucking around, man. Just pay for the flight, pay for the hostel, man. Go up there, meet up with with Future, man. And let's keep this trip going, man.
Wait, so you're super. You want to keep this shit going?
As far as the Colombia trip?
Yeah.
I mean, if everybody else down with it, man, I'm cool. I'm down with it.
I feel that nigga should go back home.
I mean, what is he gonna do back home? He's off until May.
Recharge or reset for another trip, another better, you know?
Shit, man. I wish I had this off time.
Like, you showed niggas how it's really done?
Hey, man, I'm not gonna say too much because it's not easy, right? It's not easy being or doing what Future is doing. You know what I'm saying? I never discount that shit. You know, for any body on YouTube trying to create content to entertain people and all that shit, it's not easy, bro. I'm not a likable guy. You know,
we can tell.
I know this. I know that's why I fight a lot. But yeah, man, I understand it's not easy. So I can't. What was I saying?
That it's not easy. Everybody can't do it.
Yeah,
not
everybody
a
can do
likable
it.
guy.
I can't do it. I'm not a likable guy. So yeah, I couldn't be Future. You know, it'd just be
Not real shit.
yeah. Realities of life, man. You got to take an honest, good look at yourself in the mirror. I'm not a likable dude. A lot of people dislike me. That's why I fight. So if you don't like me, say something, do something. That's my motto. I'm fucking around, man. Fuck
So
John the Analyst.
Bando,
Well, going.
do you really think this nigga trying to go home? Gonna go home, bro?
No, and the only reason why he's not is because I'm pretty sure he feel like he ain't smashed enough.
Yeah,
He feel like he ain't smashed enough bitches. That's the only reason why I would make him want to stay longer.
yeah, that I can see that. But the problem is too, he also got nothing to do when he gets home, and it's a Thursday. It's pretty much a weekend. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a weird feeling. Even it's a weird feeling to leave on a Thursday.
I mean, if this is niggas entertainment and niggas don't want him to leave, send that shit in.
That's
Shit,
what I'm
what
saying
we
though.
talking about?
That's what I'm saying. Like, because if he goes home,
Niggas want the movie keep going to send that shit in. If you want him to go home, go
Yo,
home.
listen, man. If I'm gonna be honest, the nightlife was a disappointment. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to Elvis. I hate to say this, but Eric is a clown.
No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I would say this though. He's not from CTG. He's from
yeah.
Medi. I mean, he's not from Medi. He's from CTG. So if you're watching this shit, like
I
he's asking for
I didn't I
permission.
didn't I didn't I
He's
didn't want
making
to
sure
say that, but
everything is.
Bendo. You know, I don't want to give ammo. You know what I'm
So then,
saying?
so then,
But
so
like,
then, so then, not right now. Then
yeah, right now, right now.
Yeah, but that's also kind of perfect too for him to go to CTG with Eric because that's Eric's town. So
That's
Eric gonna move
yeah,
it.
perfect.
that's
That's
really Eric's
perfect.
stomping ground. He don't got
That's
to ask for
perfect.
permission. He don't got to do all that talking.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
So y'all might get better content as a sense of presence he can be, certain clubs he can go into. That's what I'm saying.
And
So
that's a fact.
y'all can. That's why I offered the hostel. You know what I mean? Because I want y'all to see something different outside of just that basic hotel shit. Which not basic. Sorry, wrong choice of phrase. But
What can
like,
we see?
huh?
Like what? What can we see? Like what can we
Just
learn from that?
just to see a hostel. Just to see a hostel.
And then what?
So y'all niggas get stop fucking making fun of hostels.
What are we supposed to do with that information?
Open up your mind.
Boom.
No, hey, bro. Like I've said it a few times. Like I'm not totally against the hostel, but social. You got to understand. This is a tricking spot. This like
You know,
he's.
you're right.
You know what I'm saying?
No,
This is
no, you're
not.
right.
This
No,
is not the place for a hostel. You get
you're
a
right. You're
hostel would be
very
like,
right.
you know.
No further conversation needs to be had.
There
That's
you go.
very well put. That's very well put. It's a tricking spot. Motherfuckers want to trick, so they're gonna need somewhere to trick.
Exactly.
That's fair. That's fair. I was under the impression it was a traveling also, but traveling for tricking, and you're gonna need that. That makes sense.
Yeah, you
I'm
know
pretty
he
sure.
has CTG. Super Trooper been fighting all his life, you know.
What?
Because CTG said Trooper definitely looks like he been in a lot
Oh
of
yeah,
fights.
of course, of course. It's been a while. It's been a while though. I miss it.
You already know. You can tell by he that type of nigga.
No,
At least he's willing to fight. I know
shut
some
up,
bitch ass niggas that got
shut up.
everything to say, and them niggas do not want to shake the building with nobody. At least he's willing to fight.
Nah, man, I'm cool, man. Just fucking around, man. You know, I don't be. I really get along with with people, man. Majority of the time, man. But I say that because I'm gonna be me no matter what. You know what I'm saying? And I will never be something else.
No, and at least you can admit that.
You know.
Somebody will be in your same mindset, same shit, but they'll swear that they're the best people's person in the fucking world and that everybody loves them. They don't know how to be honest. At least you keeping it a buck. I ain't a people's person.
Exactly.
I don't like niggas and niggas don't like me. And it is what it is.
It is.
Yeah,
man. But we all tuned into this shit, man. We all doing this traveling shit, you know? So if I belong anywhere, I belong here because I love traveling, man. You know, I like seeing new places, man, checking out different personalities, you know. And the drunker I get, the nicer I get. Believe it or not. Big Mike.
Dude's not gonna send it in unless they invested. We talked about this. Yo, Tom Porto, salute. Real member.
Hmm. Hmm. Nah, I think it's crazy.
That's a fact. He's there for protection. He's not there for all this negotiating. And cameraman shit.
Yeah, man. He's like on that security shit. He's on top of it. You know what I'm saying? But like you just said, right now, he's not on that camera shit. You know what I mean?
He's doing his job. He did his job.
Yeah,
He did it.
he's doing his job, a great job at that. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, like you gotta understand, like niggas want content. Niggas want to see. You know what I'm saying? We want to see him at the park, man. The motherfucker did everything in his power to avoid the park, and I'm like, why is this nigga doing this shit? You know,
Because it was raining. That nigga didn't want to be in the rain.
Bando,
I think was sick. He was in the rain.
if you been there, you would understand. Like the taxi's supposed to drop him off right there in
Yeah,
front of.
he was asking the taxi for advice and shit because he's not from there. So he's gonna ask a nigga that is from there, and then that old nigga was just on some, you know.
That's not even only that. He walked up to the club to ask him for directions.
You feel me? Like shit like that.
I noticed that. I don't even need to hear him speak. I know exactly what he did. Walked up to the club, asked him for directions.
My boy not from there. He from CCG.
I got you.
That's why it was smoother. Notice how it was a little smoother when the driver was there.
The driver knew every. The driver was
from there.
You're right.
You're right. Not from there.
You're right. For sure. But at the same time, he keeping Future safe, which is the important thing here.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying?
For sure.
But that's his job. All that extra shit he's doing, camera shit, all that. That's
extracurricular. You right.
Yeah.
Like that nigga did exactly what he's supposed to do. Keep that nigga alive, and he's alive. So that's all.
Yeah.
That nigga earned his money, bro. Like that's it. Like y'all niggas like hold the camera, do this, do that. He just going with it. That's shit. That's a tip that he deserved for that. Like not treating this man. Oh shit. Forgot about this shit. Nah, I ain't gonna give y'all niggas this. I was gonna give y'all niggas two. I got two $50 Wise cards.
Yo, that's another, man. Just pay that 1,200, bro. Pay that 1,200, man. Get up on this stage, man. We miss you, bro. We miss you. We want to hear you, man. We want to hear all the characters come out.
If y'all want Casanova back, y'all niggas donate.
No, we don't want no Casanova back. He got to pay his own way back. Bipolar said.
Y'all can fundraise for Casanova to come back. That's
Bipolar said. Bipolar said he's gonna have to pay 1,200 to get back on this fucking panel. Come on, send it in, Casanova.
Oh.
We all know you got it.
Oh yeah, that's true. If y'all wanted content so bad, y'all should have got Elvis there. Elvis was supposed to be the content helper. But y'all didn't send in for that. So y'all.
Yeah, I said everybody was against that shit. Yo, DJ 9, salute. Real member.
Yeah. That was y'all had the chance. Y'all chose not to.
Kind of. That's a fact. We can only be mad at ourselves. Well, I wasn't a part of it. So I was in the stew. But
the driver drove. The security. Elvis was supposed to be content. You know what I mean? Like,
nah, you're right.
Like,
no, it's all good. I mean, like in 5 days, you can't show too much of an entire city, right?
No, you can show a lot. 5 days, you can show a lot.
Well, he showed as much as he could. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact. But
he should have.
Like I said, for me personally, it was the nightlife. It was the lack of nightlife. You know, so you got to show more of that nightlife because that diner is open 24/7, right? So it's packed around like 4 a.m. Y'all could have just sat there and chilled.
But it's not just about that. But it's not just about that though. It's easy to talk all that shit, behind the screen when you're not in the mix. You try to tell people because what we seeing is what the camera seeing. We're not seeing a nigga holding the camera looking stupid like a tripod. You know what I'm saying? When everybody looking at you like a damn.
What you mean? I did it.
That's what I'm saying though.
It brings attention though, super.
Like it brings it. It's not like.
That's why I mean. Of course, but like, man, you could just sit there and just put that fucking phone up, like just talk like.
Bro, that shit look weird, bro. That shit look weird. Niggas look weird. All that shit look weird. What I'm saying.
Here comes fellow #1 fan. TNY Travel, salute.
Well, I'm not saying produce the what I'm saying is a
You know what,
cameraman.
man? This is the time that we need Casanova on the fucking panel, man.
Just sit it in for a
Casanova,
little.
man.
Go half
Come
on him
on,
when he
man.
come back. You pay 6, he pay 6, and he come back.
Yeah, man. Social gonna pay 6. You pay 6.
Fuck that. Social ain't gonna do none of that. Stop push. The only thing I would have paid for, I pay for a hostel, but I pay for one room for a hotel though. Because y'all nigga, you said it very well, Super Trooper. This is a mongering space, and hostel is just not in their vocabulary or their needs for what they want to
But
do. So.
maybe you can show different. Who knows? I don't know.
No. What I'm saying, no, I can't show different because again, this is a mongering space. I'm trying to have conversations that doesn't involve mongering, and like it makes no sense for niggas like this to stay in a hostel because they, at the end of the day, even if they go do activities, they want to come back and bring their, mongering activities. So that doesn't make sense. So I get it. Completely, hostel is completely off the table for them. Not completely, but completely. It doesn't make sense. So
He said you travel overseas and stay in homeless shelters.
who said that? Who said that? Yo, Pate is a fucking Pate. That was a funny one. That's funny. That's actually funny. Listen, I'm broke. Send it in so I can say somewhere better, Mhm. Yeah, but the hostels, but they have security. Sometimes you have to have the wristbands to get in. So it's not going to be very good for mongering activities.
Yeah, it depends on the hostel you're staying in, right?
Yeah, it depends, but it depends. I mean, I'm sure you can get some in, but it just overall, it's a pointless conversation for this space for what they want. You know what I mean? We
Yeah.
talking about water to niggas that want to be in the desert. You know what I mean? I mean that don't make no sense, but that's a bad analogy. But
Maybe a different time and place, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Different time and place. Like I said, I'm not totally against it. It's just
for this space, it doesn't make sense.
Not even this space, but like this place that he's going to be traveling to. It's not the right place, man.
Oh, there's some fun hostels in fucking CTG and Kissimmee, whatever.
Never mind.
Kissimmee,
I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear about it.
Like there's like party hostels.
I don't want to hear about it. What the fuck you talking about? The funnest place about CTG is the women, nigga. Shut the fuck up about a hostel.
What I'm saying is there's parties over there with women, lots of women. That are regular women. A lot of women, especially women that, especially the Colombians that want, especially the Colombians that want to learn English. There's a lot of language exchanges over there. They go over there to mingle with
and then you go and look at some art and fucking eat cheese and drink wine and shit like that.
What I'm saying is they be partying over there and they go over there to meet English speakers so they can practice their English. Which is
are they pros?
Yeah, you be scooping bitches. That's what I was about to get to. You be scooping bitches in these hostels?
Fuck yeah, nigga. Hell yeah.
Evidence. We need proof. Pictures, photos.
Nigga, first of all, I never cap, so my word is my evidence.
I mean, we also got to keep it account that if she's in a hostel and 9 times out of 10 situations ain't too right, she probably ain't too right.
Bro, but then Bando, that's the misconception. People think it's broke people that's in hostels. There are people getting more money than have these niggas in hostels. I met Google people.
That part is true. That part is true.
Like people making $250 a year.
That part can be true.
I can believe that for men. For men, I don't see no bitches with money and shit going off staying in fucking hostels.
Yeah, they are.
No. He's talking about foreign. He's talking about foreign women, like European. It's a big thing in Europe. And a lot of countries around the world to do that fucking hostel shit. That is true. You know what I'm saying? But are they giving it up?
Yes.
The niggas like social. They gotta add that in.
Yeah. Shit. But you have to understand though, like it's like you chilling over there. There's that trust because again you stay in the same spot, so you go do activities.
And how long does it take to build this rapport? It all depends on the women, of course, but like
it all depends, though.
Average, how long does it take?
Bro, it depends on the women. It depends on who are like your personality. It depends on a lot of factors, though. But bro,
yeah, of course. For you personally, because I've never done this shit. Like what's like before you smash? Like what we talking about?
A day, just chilling.
A day.
Yeah.
And you like what you went out at night with the chick? Like
We're just
got
chilling, you
some
know. But
drinks,
we chilling. We do
and
activities.
shit like that, or
We go
what?
to a club. We go to a club. Whatever. It depends.
And then what?
Nigga, why you trying to like, bro? You sound like he's.
You got the stories, nigga. Tell me.
Look, Cece said hostels is for broke, dirty stanks nobody want. And if they
That's
find, they already got a nigga there. Sounds accurate to me. Like NCTG says that white chicks do that. Not so much.
Yeah.
Not so much black chicks.
It's majority white chicks. It's
Yeah,
like
it's much,
I've seen
again.
them.
If you look at the conversation we have in this space, was primarily black people. You can understand why that translates also to the female aspect. But there's a lot more black women traveling in hostels now. A lot more black people than it used to be. Social Loner likes to be friends with the whole. Bro, I told you I'm a romantic. I like to actually have some form of rapport with somebody I'm gonna smash. Again, you can't use what I freely say against me.
Yo, social. Here's the oxymoron, right? In that shit.
What's up?
You said you like to be a romantic and shit, but you told a story about a Chinese bitch in France just grabbing you out of nowhere and start going at you. So explain that.
That story was cap.
That story was
and
cap.
He said he had video.
I wasn't here for that shit.
So how are you a romantic,
bro?
And at the same time, this takes place.
Listen, first of all, it goes to the idea of actually a woman actually wanting it. You understand what I mean? So everything that happened
So where's the romance?
Romance just means a connection. It doesn't necessarily mean a romance in the sense of like, how would I say, like that flowers and all that shit. It just means
and what connection did you have with this chick?
Wanting.
What are you talking about, bro?
She wanted you.
Yeah.
So that's all it took for her.
Feeling the kid.
Like, what I mean is, when you with a pro, she's there because you're paying her. When you dealing with a woman with her own free will, who's choosing to pick you to smash and do all that, you doing all that. That's a difference there.
I don't understand. I don't comprehend.
When you pay a pro, nigga, like me and you can get the same bitch if we have $50. You don't. That's weird to me.
Yes, I will pay maybe 30 or 40 when you pay 50. But yeah.
Nigga, I don't gotta tell stories. Like, nigga, like I know y'all used to niggas capping all the time, and that's why
we used to you capping all the time. Now let me stop.
What did I cap about? Name one thing I capped about.
I'm trolling.
I know what. But that's what I'm saying is I know niggas are used to people capping, and I get it, why you're so apprehensive when niggas tell you a story. But anything that I tell you, especially when it comes to this, I can back up. I have videos, I have photos if I really want to share that shit.
I already told you, show us some toes, show us a leg, or arm, something.
Listen, man.
You have no pictures with the chicas? I'm just saying, like, you have no picture. Like, I'm not talking about like, oh, you're at the bar, you hugged up on her type of, like a friendly type of picture. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about like naked pictures. Like you got naked pictures.
Nigga, it sound like you trying to collect material so you can get that Johnson & Johnson fucking lotion.
Nah, I want to see that bitch arm. Show us her arm.
Yeah. Bro, you know how much porn there is nowadays?
Show us her shoulder.
You know.
Look, man. Oh, wow.
That's a fact. Next, we want to see something. He just telling stories and stories. You know, they sound good. They sound believable.
First of all, CTG was there when I fucking showed proof, man.
Yo, do you want to explain? I mean, no, you do this so then you can have to explain. But fuck it though, we already here. You want to explain why you went to the spot with a robe on?
What, to the club?
Yeah.
I'm a grown ass man. I do what the fuck I want.
Where'd he go?
He went to the club with a robe.
He went to the club with a robe.
You a different type of sandwich, social?
Huh?
You a different type of sandwich?
Yeah.
I can respect that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's a fact. The nice shows a shoulder, an elbow, something.
What was it? Was it like a straight club? Where did he go? No. I'm asking.
No, you wild,
bro. It's a legit question.
You just want to know, Trooper?
I mean, what kind of club are we talking about? He went. He walked in there with a rope.
Yeah, he got the shit on his IG.
Oh, okay.
Yo, social. What video you played on
Thank God I
TMI
don't
channel?
have IG.
Let me find out you playing videos on TMI channel, and the nation can't get you to play nothing. Let me find out.
TMI.
Yeah, you know the space don't forget shit.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. He played some shit on TMI channel. That's the first time I saw social.
Oh,
that was a long time ago though. Like maybe 4 months ago.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's crazy.
Social owner has a channel, but doesn't post no proof of anything of his life, except the one white girl that was drunk.
Listen, look, all right, Caribbean man, I can't post it because I'm a broke nigga. I get no bitches. You know,
No, bro. No, social.
What can I post?
We're not on that shit. We're not on that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? You're speaking so well about hostels, like.
What can I post, man?
We're trying to see how great these hostels are since he promoted.
And TTG said there's no signs of females on your channel. You just straight talking about men all day.
Come on, bro. God damn it.
Yeah.
Don't do that to that nigga.
Yeah, that nigga's That's
Yo, Big Dollar,
shit.
you stupid. You said, Bam, stop trying to incriminate this nigga. All social bitches are in the basement chained up.
My nigga's wild for that. He said. He said, yeah.
Oh, man.
Yo, Trooper, how many? Yo, Trooper, how is? I bet you the nigga that told Rello not to come, right? Pause, right? You be watching nigga Twitter.
That wasn't me. I watched the video. A few times. I'm not gonna lie. and I went back and watched a bunch of the shit that he had because I didn't know that he was.
You see what I mean? This nigga.
I didn't know he was posting this shit. I didn't know he was posting this shit.
Oh, this nigga nasty. No wonder you want to
all
get
I can say, hey, shut up.
A few times though, nigga. How many times?
Yeah, a few times. I'm not gonna lie, but it was it was pathetic, bro. That was the most pathetic thing I ever seen in my life, bro. The nigga is like he's like a 15-year-old. God damn it, that's like 15-year-old me busting that quick. 2 fucking minutes, bro. What the fuck? It's showtime. Yo, I'm not hiding shit, bro. I'm me. If I watched the fucking video. A lot of niggas scared to say they watched the fucking video. I watched that shit. And it was pathetic. Like, it was so pathetic that even the girl was laughing at him afterwards. That's how bad it is.
Damn.
So, hey, because look, I'm gonna tell you straight up. Like, I had plans to like release my own porn on like, but I didn't know what platform to release it on. Now I got it. Now it's gonna be Twitter.
Now my boy got it. He already know what to do. Y'all.
Yeah.
Stay tuned.
Bro, if y'all want real porn, yeah, shush, I'm about to release that shit for real. Sometime today or tomorrow.
Yeah, what makes it more funnier is that just knowing you and just like hearing you, niggas know you dead ass. We know you dead serious right now.
I'm serious, but
we know you are. We know you are.
The fuck? How pathetic is that? But like this the same guy that like had no issues releasing to the world information about his financial status, how broke he is, how pathetic he is already. Like, how low can you go? We found out. I guess. But I guess motherfuckers been watching this shit since Thailand. Because I went all the way back to Thailand. You know what I'm saying? Checking out his past fucking videos. I see how he blocks it out and all that shit. All you can hear is a bitch moan and all that shit. But it's 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes. That's it. That's it. Like this, and this is what you do with the normal bitches that you fucking? What the fuck? This shit is crazy.
Yeah, if you know you performing for the Twitter or for whatever, you gotta turn that bitch every way but loose.
So listen. That chick was beautiful, had a nice ass, nice body, and he only got to hit one fucking position before he finished. I know he was mad at himself, like, God damn it, I paid $200 for this shit. What the fuck, bro? Oh, but I guess it's not his money. You know, $200 for fucking 3 fucking minutes of one fucking position. I would have for sure got at least 45 minutes out of her. For sure. God damn. She was pathetic, bro. How low can you go? I'm sorry. Am I talking about some people here? You know? No, a lot of people can't control their shit. But he's suffering from, you know, brokeism and premature fucking ejaculation. And fuck whatever the fuck else you want to name. Dude needs, I don't fucking know, man. That's pathetic. That's all I got to say. Rello, you should be ashamed of yourself. For that pathetic ass fucking performance.
Yo, Conceited, what up? Salute. My nigga Conceited.
Oh, shit. Yo, bro, that's all I got to say, bro. I'm about to release my shit, and you're gonna see what I'm talking about, man. That's gonna be the real, man. I don't know. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's a fact, CCG. We all gotta have some type of little weird in us, but it's levels. It's levels to the weird.
I'm not even weird like that.
We talking about you, bro. I'm just okay. Speaking on the comment.
Thank you, bro. I'm just honest. I'm not gonna hold back nothing. If I did something, I did it. I watched that shit, and I went back and watched a bunch of his other shit. You know, all pathetic. But God damn it, the subs should be mad at that.
Super Trooper's a wild boy. He said. Yeah, why'd you have to watch it so many times though, Super Trooper?
I watched it maybe like 4 or 5 times. That's it.
Yo, 4 or 5 times?
Yeah, because I was trying to time him and everything. You know,
it's pathetic. If you try to figure it out, you're gonna be there too long, man. Just grab a seat and then just go with the flow, my boy.
Shit was
trying to figure this shit out.
This man said, I was trying to time him. Did you count the pumps and all that?
Social tapes coming out on A&E. A&E Network. He kept a glass of water, Showtime.
Yo. That shit.
On a serious note, what he did could get someone jammed up. It's a crime. Watching you address as guilty. I know, disregard the last part because that should have. Come on now, Jay. Now you reaching. But yeah, she didn't know that the actions is being recorded. She didn't know that.
Oh wait, she didn't know it was recorded.
Recorded, but now when it was time to get jiggy, now she thought he turned it off.
Oh.
Which one? Which one?
The bad one.
Which one? The first one? Or the one he actually got on tape?
The second, yeah, gotta be the one he actually got on tape. Yeah, the second one, the baddest one.
Wow.
She thought he ended it.
And Super Trooper, you just admitted you watched it 4 times. That's 4 counts.
I'm not. I'm gonna probably watch it again. Who knows? What the fuck wrong with you? That shit was pathetic.
Yo, I can't stand his face. Yo, this nigga said I watched that. You got that shit bookmarked, Super Trooper?
Chill out, man. Leave me alone, bro. I'm about to release my shit because that was always my plan. I wanted to release porn somewhere. I got a lot of porn, a lot of my shit. I know a lot of niggas ain't. Never mind, man. It's not me, guys. It's somebody else.
This nigga gonna leave a review. Horrible.
Horrible.
Yeah, he did, Mr. Bezo. He said it too. It ain't like nobody created that. I didn't hear it, but everybody said that he said that he went raw on that.
On one of the chicas, right?
Yeah. Some people saying two, but I know he went raw on the first skinny one that Dale sent him.
Yeah. That's crazy. But I mean, what do you got to lose? Like, you know what I'm saying? This dude is already posting porn. Like,
yo, show enough, salute. Show enough, what up?
Yeah. Yeah, man. All jokes aside, man, dude needs help for real, for real. Yeah, I know he was like every once in a while. I don't like the motherfucker, but every once in a while, I'll be like, man, he might be a cool dude, man. You know?
You watch the video 5
Come
times.
on, Fuzzy. He never said he was releasing it for other dudes to watch. Come on, bro. Yo, salute to you, brody. Yeah, that's the thing too. Like, how you can't drop that type of shit and then come back the next day like, yeah, salute to the chat. What's going on, fellas? Like, you know, that shit is awkward.
Send it in. Man. So that nigga was doing this shit since Thailand. I had no idea. Because I don't watch the nigga shit. But it's a good idea. I guess that's the content his viewers want to watch.
That's some wild shit.
That's probably why some people don't do lives or like, you know, they don't do IRLs. They just do videos and shit. Now, for real though, think about how awkward that shit is. Everybody seeing your shit, then the next day like, yeah, salute.
And you pathetic at that. It's
yeah. Yeah, then you got niggas making fun of your strokes and shit. Like, nah, then the next day like, yeah, what's going on, y'all?
She got Super Trooper fucking analyzing shit, fucking like telling you not to come yet.
Oh yeah.
Hey, that wasn't me.
Is crazy for that. Now let me start trolling TNY.
That was not me.
That was you, Super Trooper.
Damn it.
That was TNY.
That's crazy. But that's crazy though. He posted her without her consent though. That's wild. But he's home back in Guyana, so he'll be all right.
Yeah, nah, she didn't know. She thought that shit got turned off.
Showtime constantly trying to play me, bro. I'm not a Brello fan, bro. If you can't tell. The only reason I paid attention to this trip is because him and the Future were supposed to link up, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, TMI, do you let these girls know you're recording them?
Who is this?
Not TMI, whatever your name. Do you let these girls know you record them?
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
You got them signing waivers and shit?
Fuck that. Fuck this fucking Colombia, man. Ain't no fucking waivers.
What you do? Do you have them on video saying, look, you're gonna be recorded for this whole 2 minutes?
Social.
What?
Stop asking these detective ass questions, nigga. I don't got no answers for you.
Hey, I'm just trying to make sure you're not getting arrested, because them dudes in the jail might be recording you in a minute.
Oh man, you got me fucked up, nigga. This is your life, not mine, nigga. Don't do that shit, bro.
This nigga gonna be working at a library in the jail. Wow. That's wild work, bro.
Shut up, bro.
Yeah, that's a fact, CCG. That's weird. That shit got a lot to do with the rating. his Twitter episodes. That got a part to do with the trip.
Bro, it's niggas like this nigga right here that be sending it in because they try to see that shit on Twitter. Like this nigga's like, bro, that nigga see you watch this shit 5 times, bro.
Bro, and I'm gonna probably watch it again. What is wrong with you?
Yeah, right. Super. Stop repeating that, my boy.
Okay.
Stop repeating that.
All right. My bad.
So I mean, at least he's just admitting it, but there's dudes in the cut that's not gonna admit it like he is. That's why they send that money, because that don't make no sense why the niggas getting like $800 for those trips. I'm like, why you send that much money in? There's nothing here that's 800, but it's over there. It's over there. This shit, they are real niggas that are, what's that thing called, Cox and shit. They like watching that shit.
So yeah, so that's what his ratings are. So that's nasty work. So no, that's nasty work.
He said I pay these bitches an extra 20 to fucking record. Hell yeah, bro. Sometimes you don't even have to pay him extra. If you talk right, bro, I'm a release this shit. Just watch.
Bro, I can't imagine you talking right to no bitch, bro.
What do you say?
Only talking you could do to a bitch. Look, how much money you gonna pay her? That's your whole game, yo. I got this 40 for you. I got this 30 for you.
Man, chill out, man. I'm not.
Bro, I don't think you talk a chick out her panties on the strip, bro. I don't think you can do that.
Wow. Damn,
I'll be
bro.
real with you. That's not me trying to be funny. That's not me trying to be funny.
You know,
No. That coming from
I know
social.
you're
That
not.
coming
I know
from
you're not trying to
social.
be funny, but
That's
look,
deep.
check it out. They talk themselves out of their pennies, nigga. I don't talk them out of their pennies, nigga. The fuck wrong with you, man? But anyways, man, can we move on?
Yeah, next subject.
Next subject. Like my nigga said.
Yo, what Future go though?
That nigga knocked out. What I missed? What ended up happening last night? Or this morning? Morning.
Not much.
With Anna. Yeah, Anna in there. That's when I fell asleep.
He said he's not gonna see Anna no more. What happened with that?
I mean, why would he? You already seen that bitch twice.
I heard she asked him for like what, 1,100 or some shit like that US to get off the blade.
Oh, he had that conversation with her.
Of course. Why you don't act surprised? Of course, he has that conversation with every girl. Yeah, he wants her off the blade. She wants 1,100, I believe, to start. For apartment, her child's school fees.
Yo, so did she had the same dress on, or they just look alike?
It looked like the same dress. I don't think a Colombian woman is gonna buy the same dress that look like that close to each other.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean? It's not like, you know what I mean? Like, that shit look exactly like the same dress. I thought when I saw the video, when I like woke up, I opened the shit. I'm like, oh shit, it's a replay. Then I saw that shit said live. I'm like, oh wait a minute. Nah, we can't. Listen, that's Future's game, man. Every chick, baby, how much to get you off this blade? And she said that she just started doing it. Yo, shorty like,
Yeah, we do. RC, we gotta do a little intervention. It might not work, but we gotta try.
Yo, do you believe her that she said she just started doing this shit like 3 months ago? Do you believe her?
You said what?
She said she just started doing that shit 3 months ago.
I mean, I ain't nobody to say no, she's lying, but I'm gonna
If
just
you
say,
had if you had your money on it.
if you had your
You ain't
money
gotta
on
say
it.
you ain't gotta say she's lying, but if you had a little $10 on it, not even major. What would you say?
Yeah, I'm gonna go with the latter.
3 months. Boy, ain't no shorty. She like 35, 40 just starting. Come on, bro. She says apparently she used to do Airbnbs and Airbnbs been not making money or some shit. I don't know. Mm. Yeah, and that's crazy. Like some dudes be forgetting, man. You be seeing these girls, bro. They be having these Timu dresses on and because they look good. You be thinking they living that life, but bro, when they done with y'all niggas, they be going to huts, bro. They be getting on the back of that motorbike and going into a 10 roof, bro. That's not even joking. Like it's crazy. Because we associate beauty as privilege in the States. We think because a woman is beautiful, she has these certain privileges. Because again, that tends to what happened in the United States. If you see a bad chick, you know somebody's paying her bills. But over there, if all the bitches are bad, then nobody's bad. You know what I'm saying? So she can't really.
Say that again. Say that again, social.
If all the bitches is bad, then nobody's bad. And that's what dudes got to forget because we go out there with our standards, and we like this is why some of the dudes be messing with the barrel at the bottom of bitches. They don't even know it because based on what we got here, they top tier. No, I'm not saying like all of them live in. I'm not saying all of them, but a lot of them do, bro. A lot of them do. Not to the standards in which you would believe that they are. Trust me.
Nah, don't say that, D Nice. Jay Harden fucked that package up. Nah, what happened? Yeah, that's a fact. Females, they automatically play the game on easy mode. Automatically. Especially if they're pretty.
What'd you say?
Because no, Cece said, so someone that doesn't know that all females get privileges because they got pussy, period. And if they pretty, if they bad, they get even more privileges.
What you mean?
Like, as far as like just niggas just sending it out, niggas tricking, opportunities, all types of
No,
opportunities.
no, I'm not saying females don't get privileges. What I'm saying is, in the lane where there's a lot of pretty females, like the privileges doesn't quite. It's
I
like there's
feel you.
only
It don't hit as hard.
yeah, there's only a certain amount of rich niggas, right? This just is. So these bitches want to fuck with top tier niggas. So if every bitch is there as a like not say 10, but let's just say everybody's a 10, then none of these bitches are a 10. They competing off something. They gotta be something more to compete outside of looks. But because of what we get here in the States, when we go over there, we like, oh, that's a bad bitch. So niggas go over there with that mentality, like she's all that. Like even you can go over there, bro. Like some of these countries, and the girl that's cleaning the toilet look better than some of these models over here, quote unquote bottle girls and all that shit. Look way better. You like, damn. You be seeing a chick like roaming the streets. You be like, man, don't you know you should be on somebody's yacht on some shit. That's kind of how what I'm saying. Like, bro, it's crazy.
That's a fact. Because he said niggas trick on ugly hoes because they got a pussy. Fact. So imagine a baddie. That shit is really on easy mode.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, it's really not like that. Like
I mean, we talk
here
about
it
we in
is.
the States. I'm talking
Oh
about
yeah,
like over here in New York.
in the States, yeah. Because niggas, shit. That's why these ugly bitches be thinking they tens. Because it's like there's like 10 niggas that won't claim them, but they be in the inbox late night. You know what I'm saying? When the sun go down, they be in the back door talking about some don't tell nobody. You ever notice how ugly bitches be mad pregnant? Because they try and let niggas know they getting fucked. Like they need that evidence. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can fuck a pretty bitch like 9 times, you don't get pregnant. You fuck an ugly bitch once, you get twins.
Facts.
Yeah, but y'all gotta listen, man. That's what I'm saying, man. You like, man, you been some of these countries. You be seeing some of the girls that's like cleaning toilets, and you look at them, you like, damn, you are certified 8, and you clean toilets. That's crazy to think about. 'Cause when you look at it, you're like, damn, like shit. You see some of the police officers, you're like, damn, and they only making like 500 a month.
The people want to know why are you allowed to give female advice.
So Korean Casanova, you say they ain't no bad chicks overseas cleaning toilets? Is that what you're saying, Caribbean Casanova? There ain't no baddies to our standards cleaning toilets. Is that what you're saying, bro? Come on, man. If you want to disagree with me on some real shit. But don't don't
Hey,
be don't
yo,
be
it
just
said press one if you think CC a good looking nigga. Yo, y'all niggas is stupid. Yo, Freddie Mac, salute. Yeah, I've been told send us a shoulder, send us a bitch elbow, send us some.
oh I think yo I
Oh wait,
think
yo, you actually did. Hold on. My bad. Hold on.
that was in Paris, the Paris situation.
Okay. All right, social. You said she was from Paris, or this was in Paris?
No, this was in Paris. That's the Paris story I told everybody.
All
So
right.
when I was waiting in line, and the Chinese chick or Japanese, I believe she was Japanese or something like that. The whole situation that happened, and she just literally, I saw her. Like she was behind me. I saw her kept checking each other out. Then it's like the hostel is called the Generator. It has a little club in the basement. So she kept checking me. Then I went upstairs. Then bro, she came out of nowhere. Talking about something. I've been trying to talk to you all night. Grabbed my hand, took me into the bathroom. Started going down on my shit. I grabbed my phone from the side and I slid the little, that little button that don't make no sound. And I started recording that shit because I'm like, yo, ain't nobody gonna believe this shit. Like that shit was just wild. Bro, first of all, Caribbean Casanova, why would I have a picture of a baddie just cleaning the toilet? What I'm saying is bro, if anybody, bro, you tell him you've never been to a country and seen a girl who's a janitor, she a maid, she like sweeping the streets, and she a baddie. She got a nice face, nice little body. You never seen that shit? Are you being for real, Caribbean Casanova? Bro, that's what I'm saying though. Like Caribbean, if you gonna disagree with me on some real shit, bro. But nigga, that's any nigga in here who travels know you fucking lying. No, Bando, Bando. Let me ask you a question. You never seen a little baddie that's doing some work that you'd be like, yo, if she was in the States, she wouldn't be doing this shit.
Hell yeah, every day, for sure.
That's what I'm saying. I've seen like girls who do the janitor work and shit like that, hotel maids and all that shit like that, and she a baddie,
Yeah, it's like if the right nigga see you, you out of
bro.
here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like, that's Caribbean Casanova. What I'm saying is, okay, based on the standards on here. She's a certified here, and her country, realistically, again, because if everybody, there's always a grading curve, right? Like if you go to a place and everybody makes $100,000 and everybody's broke. If you make $100,000 in LA, that's a difference if you make $100,000 in fucking Ohio. There's a difference. So based on look wise, she might be over there in like Colombia or something like that. And based on her country, because of how everybody else looks, she a regular 7. But if she was here in the States, she a 7.5 easy. You see what I'm saying?
Cece said your baddie is a 5 to niggas that get pussy.
Listen, CC, you're better than me, man. You get more bitches than me, nigga. You drive 2 Teslas, nigga. I can't compete with that. All right. CC, you win. You win. You're the best. Just pay that 1,200 and come back on the panel. We can talk about it.
That's a fact. JetBlue say he see it at the airport all the time. Like, what the fuck are you doing here working 8 hours? Facts.
I don't know, but but CC's baddies is like 11s and shit like that. That nigga driving Teslas, and that nigga like not with the regular people. He on some other shit. So we can't even grade them women. You know what I'm saying? We're not seeing those kind of women CC fucking with. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. But I tell you, my preferred woman, man, I like me a 7.5, man, a nice 7.5, not too ugly, not too pretty, just a regular average woman. That's what I like. You know what I'm saying? Everybody wants you to drive a Mercedes, not a Mercedes, sorry, a Lamborghini until you get a Lamborghini oil changes and Lamborghini insurance and all that shit. Fuck that. Give me a nice Toyota with a couple of options. I'm good. Nice Honda with some options.
My bad, my bad. I just had to make a store run real quick. What we talking about? Cars?
No, we're talking about some. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever been to whatever country and seen a girl like a baddie, like a pretty girl, and she working like she doing shit like she's the maid or she's like cleaning toilets and shit like that? You ever seen that?
I mean, like the baddest,
Not the baddest, but like a pretty girl, like
a beautiful. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
a beautiful woman.
Of
Yeah.
course, of course. Like
Yeah.
if we talking about like masseuse, I've seen pretty beautiful masseuse in Colombia. Yeah.
Yeah, and Brooklyn Prophet, I got stories because I be doing shit, nigga. I'm not in my house all fucking day. That's why stories happen outside, nigga. Go outside.
What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? Get to the
Huh?
what's
No, but I'm saying
what
I was just debating and saying that, like, and then Casanova was saying, no, he never seen no baddie doing like quote unquote based on our, not again, not to say any job we lose somebody, but how we would look at it like below them. You know what I mean? Like a girl who's really pretty. If she was in the States, there'd be a nigga paying her bills. She'd be on somebody's yacht or some type of shit like that.
yeah.
But
That's I would agree with I think what Casanova was trying to say. Like you won't catch too many beautiful bitches like scrubbing the floor, no matter what country. Unless it's like she's very young or something like that.
okay.
Eventually a rich dude will pick her up.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm saying like again, beauty is subjective though, but we could have a worldwide average. There's a woman that
It's
like even
it's
like
it's it's like catching a billionaire with an ugly chick. How often do you see that shit?
well, what I'm saying though, the problem is when you go to certain countries where if like some countries, I tell people the women ain't even pretty like you would think they are. They're just not fat, and so by that metrics alone, they're better than some of the women you have here just by that metrics.
No, there's a exotic look based on a country.
But it's also pretty. There's also pretty based on any like you can look at her. You can like say, look, I'm not into Indian chicks, but you can look at this woman, and
Like
even if you're not into Indian, chick, be like, yo, she's pretty.
I do agree. Like once you like as soon as you arrive in Colombia, you're blown away the first couple days. After a while, you become accustomed to the look. You know what I'm saying? To where you're not so blown away by their beauty anymore.
Karima Casanova, man, I don't know why you're saying shit to say shit, bro. Like there's baddies crossing. There's like what I mean by okay, what I'm saying by bad, I'm saying also by the U.S. standards. Based on if this chick was here, she would be like, man, she a lot of niggas will be fighting for her and shit like that, and she's pretty. Like, yeah, there's a lot of them, bro.
Not bad, man.
Yeah, yeah. Now, yeah,
I'm late to this conversation. It's
yeah, but
social
now,
experiment again, huh?
but now also, I mean, some of these women also,
We
again,
like women. Social.
what the
This
fuck
is
you
the
shut the
channel
fuck up?
where we like women.
Okay, good for you.
Is that what you're trying to get to?
No, what I'm saying is also now that because of the internet, right? And this is why some buds will go overseas, some of these countries, and they're not getting the same play that they used to, because some of these women, again, because again, you're pretty based on who's around you, right? So now that a lot of people have access to the internet, they're able to recognize how pretty that they are, and especially some countries like based on our standards, right? We like the little thick jaws, little hips, and some Asian countries that's not the standard of beauty. So society tells them that they're ugly, so they grow up with that belief that they're ugly. But when they go on the internet and they get so much validation from dudes around the world who value that sense of pretty, they like now they're getting big heads. This is why with the invention like with like the OnlyFans and things like that, a lot of women are getting all this attention and getting all this money based on that pretty. So they're not treated the same. But prior to that, like that, more like the internet age and where it's becoming, a lot of these women were just essentially just, and their minds also just average.
What is it, Josh? I don't know what you're talking about, bro. You said BS. Millionaires would have picked up Colombian and Mexican girls by now. They do, jackass. They
Yo,
do.
I be hating when these niggas be trying to kiss other niggas' asses and shit like that, so they can be cool with the cool boys, quote unquote. So they be trying to come at me on some shit. Nigga, I stand an island by myself and I defend everything that I say, and I have proof of what I say. And longevity wise, my shit stays true because the truth is the truth, regardless of your feelings and battles against time. These niggas just be saying shit to say shit. And also, you're saying shit too. I would disagree. I have to agree that you're saying shit from your perspective also.
Who you talking to? Social. Name him.
I'm talking to Casanova. I'm talking to fucking Strictly. I'm talking to
Name
these
him.
niggas.
Name him.
Nigga, I did name him, nigga.
You
They said I
you
agree.
spraying like an
You
AK right
agree.
now, nigga.
Like shit.
Like, damn, nigga, like what have I said that's not objectively true? Like, come on, man, nigga. If you're a traveler, if you're anything like that, you've seen it. Strictly, you've been around the world, man. You've seen it. Just the notion that some of these guys have access to some of these girls is because of their impoverished backgrounds, and then also, so you see some of these girls these niggas be getting with, and like the DR and shit like that, by their standards of what they could get, but by Dominican standards or by the local standards, they just basic bitches, average bitches. Yeah, also, yeah, being in Florida is a blessing because you get a lot of influx of the Latinas and all those come there first. You know what I'm saying? So you get access to that. Like, yeah.
He said 9s and 10s. Now Cass is lying over here. God damn it. You're from Central Florida. I'm blessed. 9s and 10s, though, Cass. Just can we be honest? God damn it. 9s and 10s? Where you find it? A 10 you're supposed to marry, you doofus. But you got 9s and 10s with an S.
That was another effort. What's the word, y'all? To watch it up. Hey. Hello. What's the word, y'all? Over watching. Can't even hear. I gotta get some headphones, better ones. Hola. ¿Cómo está? Yo, what's it at? Over there? Okay.
Yeah, we hear you, man. What you doing, bro? Future.
Yo.
What you doing, brother?
Gotta go to the ATM.
Ah, man.
Yeah.
Let me see where you at, man.
Where you go to the ATM for? I thought you had no money.
Anonymous
Crazy
donor
out
sent it
here,
in.
man.
How much they sent in?
Gracias, man. Esto es Colombia. Colombia, man. Colombia different. Good night. Right. Hola.
Yo, Cass, man, I know you want to get on this fucking panel, bro. Just pay that 1,200, man. Get on this panel, brother. Niggas want to hear you, man. Speak your truth, brother. Tell them how you smashing dime pieces out there, man, in Southern Florida. Let them know, Cass. Man, people in the chat trying to roast you, Bruce. Cass, get on the panel and let them know, bro. I know you can't type as fast as you can speak. You know what I'm saying? It's character limits.
Went to the
It's a
mall.
Bishop Sons is brutal, yeah.
To the mall again.
Yeah, it definitely is, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, man.
Yo, man,
Wait, what's going on right
what
now?
where the hell you book your Airbnb at, nigga? You really do got to take a taxi out of there.
It's the bank. Oh, y'all, give me a second, y'all. Be out here. Yeah, give me a second. Oh, yeah, that was crazy, man. That was crazy. Give me a second.
Yeah, yo, we missed the input. Casanova, god damn it. What's wrong with you, man? Pay that 1,200, man. Get back on the panel, nigga. You can speak your mind. You can say whatever you want. We missed when you used to take over the channel and run the show. We missed that shit, nigga. Get back on the panel. Pay the 1,200. It's easy. Yo, man, Casanova can't wait for this trip to be over. What's up with y'all, though, man? I guess Future done went black again, man. Talking to the panel.
What's the word, bro?
I can't call it, man. What's good with y'all, man? I see there was some discussion with Social taking over about his preference and shit like that.
What are you talking about, nigga?
Oh yeah.
I have no idea. Oh, now you want to talk, motherfucker. What the hell? Why don't you explain what the hell you was talking about just recently?
In regards
You
to?
were talking about some fucking maid bitches, beautiful, or whatever the fuck you were saying. I don't know.
Yo, Vic, salute. Yo, what up, Vic?
Took
Yo,
a little
Nitty,
break.
salute. Real member.
Yo, the 1200 is for Casanova to get back on the panel. Sure enough. If you don't know, man, you got to look back some previous live, and they put a bounty on Casanova's head. He's not allowed back on the panel unless he pays 1200. Send it in, brother. Send it in, man. We miss you. Hey, strictly, man, you're right, man. It is boring without Casanova, man. We miss that nigga, bro. Just send the money, bro. Come back on the fucking panel, bro. Run your mouth. Scream at women again. Yo, the trip gonna continue. Kaz, man. If the trip continues, nigga, you're gonna continue to be banned. Just so you might as well just send it in, man. Keep the trip going. You get back on the panel. You get rid of your foes. And you get to run the show, bro. We miss you, nigga. Get back on the panel. Yo, man, why am I the only one talking, yo? Yo, y'all busy or what?
Yeah, real one. Fuck you. What you mean I'm gonna be gone? What you mean, Brody?
What is real one?
I ain't going. This the nation, man. Don't come out here pushing narratives. Randall just building this channel. Nah, chill, CC. Don't do that, bro. Keep it with these niggas, bro. Leave me out. My name Bennett, and I ain't in it. Online nation. And when I do that Twitter shit, I ain't gonna be on that shit though. It's just gonna be the hoes.
Oh wow! So y'all niggas like to call me broke, but whenever I ask Casanova to send that 1200 to prove that he got money, all suddenly it shit don't make sense now. Nah, Casanova, send that money. Send that 1200. That's crazy, yo. Because you was saying, oh, Social ain't got the money. That's why you don't be sending that 50. Now suddenly now suddenly the same shit that I was saying again. You see what I mean? The same shit I was saying. Stupid to send a nigga 400 just to prove a point. What point are you proving? That you stupid? like that's crazy. If you do it on your own accord, spend your money how you want to. But to have a nigga play you to send another nigga $400 to prove a point is crazy work. But I'm the weirdo. I'm the lame. Y'all niggas, man. If y'all don't like me, just say that. I prefer that. But don't be trying to make it act like some reason. Y'all don't like me because y'all just group think, nigga.
Group think. This nigga, Chief Vlog. What is it? Chief Justice Vlog. Yeah, man. You don't be outside, nigga. We don't know you.
Listen, I'm just talking. I'm
not
just
talking
talking.
I'm not talking about you. Social. Who you talking about?
No. Showtime said, "Who am I talking to?" I'm just talking, and if it lands on your heart, then you know why.
Man,
you know what I'm saying?
You should know by now. Showtime just be talking, bro.
Ain't nobody know my nigga just talking more than you do. So I take your word for it.
Hey man, bro, I'm over here trying to help you, nigga. You're over here trying to preach.
I told you,
trying to preach
fucking. I'm always on the side of the truth, nigga. That's why niggas hate me. I'm always on the side of the truth because it's like, oh, social switch it up with niggas. Nah, nigga. I'm on the side of the truth, and if the truth switch on you, then that's where I go. If you're not on the side of the truth, then I'm not on your side.
Social, who you talking to, right? You're not talking to me, are you?
No, I'm just talking facts. And if it touches your heart, then
shut the fuck up, Social.
Well, fuck you then.
Did what I say touch your heart?
No, you just chatting right now. You watering. This is where you will start watering down the paddle.
No. I'm saying like Showtime. Like I said,
Yo,
you know,
bring somebody up here, man. Bring Strictly up here, brother. You know.
Nah, but
Or
you
want to
gotta.
come up here. I don't know. It's on you.
But has Future Bando has Future made a decision what's going on today?
This channel's going the wrong direction.
Hell no, I don't know shit.
I'm gonna say one thing that since I'm on the panel, yo, Vic is one of the most funniest motherfucker in the fucking chats, bro. I'm sorry, bro. That nigga is fucking hilarious. God damn you, brutal nigga.
Who?
Shit, Vic.
Yeah.
VIC. Hey, that motherfucker is a brutal ass nigga, bro. You funny as fuck too, bro. Sheesh. God damn it. Well, that's why I try to stay clear from his view, man. Just like nigga, avoid me. T Will.
What's up? What's the goodie?
What's good, brother? How's everything?
Well, shit, out here chasing change. What's the word, man?
I can't call it, man. How's work, man?
I mean, I miss it.
Feels good?
Yeah, it feel good to be doing some man shit.
Hell yeah, brother.
Big dog back.
Yo, T Will, salute.
What up, Bando?
We get a POV of traffic.
Yo, you ready?
You can spit them.
Yeah. Nah, we definitely need CC back on the panel, man. Since the CC I don't even think Bipolar is even a mod. Shout out to Bipolar though. See a nurse. Hola, ¿cómo está? See a nurse. Man, it's top hot today. I ain't gonna hold you. Over here, what's good? What's the word, y'all? We out here. Trying to figure out what we're gonna do today. Today might be probably my last day. Who knows? We're gonna see. This hotel's definitely dope though, y'all. You know what I mean? So if you wanna. Huh?
Yo,
Oh, you
hey,
walking the
hey,
whole block? Okay, you been back? Walk?
hey,
Yes, inside. Yeah. I'm walking inside. Hotel is dope though, y'all. I gotta make a video about this though. So yeah, salute to everybody. We almost at the 12-hour mark. Let me go ahead and restart this joint. But yeah, I'm gonna restart this joint. Hit the like, comment, subscribe. Salute to everybody. You know what I mean?